Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 2017 Goffs UK Doncaster Breeze Up Sale. The sale is now starting very, very shortly. If you'd like to make your way to the ring, if you're interested in any of the early lots. So lot number one now, lot number one in the ring. Consigned by Tally House, Stud, regular consigner here at Doncaster. Lot number one is a Sir Prancelot filly out of the Bearing mare. Here's a sister, of course, to two black type performers breezing on your screens. Sister to 5 winners, no less in. There's nothing but black type in the page. Cracking filly here by a real good young star with proven racetrack results. She's a smashing filly, this you know. Lot number one then, the sale underway. Lot number one from Tally House Stud. That's a Prancelot filly. Minimum bid here, 3,000. Where are you going to get her away? She's a smashing filly. Come on, put me in 20,000, surely. 20,000, get the show in the road, get away, put me in 20, 10, 5. 5,000, get the show in the road, put me in 5. Come on, get away, put me in 5 or 3. Bid down below, another bit of 3. I have another bit of 3,000 now. Already 3,000, lot 1 in the ring, another bit of 3. He says another bit of 3. I have another bit of 3, another bit of 4. I'm in another bit of 4,000 now. Already 4,000, I have another bit of 4. He says, my man, another bit of 4, another bit of 5. He says, another bit of 5,000, another bit of 6,000. Already 6,000, my man, right? Already 6,000, a smashing filly here, another bit of 6. I have another bit of 7. He says, another bit of 7,000 now. At 7, another bit of 8,000 on the wall, another bit of 8,000, he says, another bit of 8,000, only 8,000 goes on here, another bit of 8, only 8,000 goes my man here, right-hander, a smashing filly with a real good pedigree, only 8,000 goes on the wall, another bit of 8,000, surely, only 8,000, I have any bit of me here, only 8,000, I have a yes or no, only 8,000, I have another bit of 8,000, another bit of 9, he says the wall, another bit of 10, I have another bit of 10,000, 11,000 now, only 11,000, the bid is right now, the bid now 11, at 11,000, you're my man, the camp, another bit of 11,000 here, only 11,000, surely worth more, only 11,000, the bid's right-hander of the wall, another bit of 11, he says, another bit of 11, I'm bidding another 11,000, Array 11,000, bid me the gods. Array 11,000, yes or no? Array 11,000, a real smart, sharp filly in the ring. Array 11,000, the bid is right. Array 11,000, going on the wall, another bid now 11. Array 11,000, you want to be quick if you want her, you know. Array 11,000, surely worth more. Array 11,000, I have now with a good Sir Prancelot filly's gone. Array 11,000, a sister of two black type performers. Array 11,000, the bid is right. Array 11,000, you bid me here front row. Array 11,000, gone. This time hammers up, the bid is gone. Array 11,000, he done. This time last call quickly. At 11,000 he done with her in front, my man. At 11,000 he done quickly. At 11,000 he done last call. Stefan Upstrom, thank you. 11,000 buys. Lot 2 is withdrawn. Lot 3 is next. Clenna Castle Stud. Here's an Alzam code out of the Acclamation Mare. Again, a real good pedigree. Here's an Alzam then. A grandson of Reduced Choice coming forward for you now. Where are we going to get him away? Surely again, good black type family to back him up. Here's a grand coat for you now. Lot number 3. Where are we going to get him away? Come on, I want 20,000 for him. Get away, premium 20. Come on, 10. 5. 5,000, get the show in the road. Come on, get away, premium 5. Come on, get away, premium 5, 4, 3. 3,000, Chilean bit down below. Another bit of 3 all the wall. Another bit of 3,000, At 3,000, I have all the wall. Another bit out 3. Already 3,000 goes on here. Another bit of 3. Another bit of 4. I have another bit of 4,000 now. At 4,000, I have another bit of 4. Already 4,000 goes on here. Another bit of 4. I'm in another bit of 4. He said another bit of 4, 5. Another bit of 4, 5 now. Already 4, 5. He goes on here, another bit of 4, 5. Already 4,500. I have another bit of 4, 5. Yes, another bit of 4, 5. Already 4, 5. Surely worth more. Already 4, 5. I have another bit of 4, 5. Another bit of 4, 5. Even a bit of 4, 5 now. Already 4, 5 is worth more than this, surely. Already 4,500. Come on. Another bit of 4, 5. I have another bit of 4, 5 now. Already 4, 5. A grandson of the mighty Reduced Choice. At 4, 5. Another bit of 5,000 here. At 5,000, my fresh bidder. Another bit at 5. And at 5,000, I have another bit of 5. I have another bit of 5, 5 now. At 5, 5. I have another bit of 5, 5. Another bit of 6 way up top. Another bit of 6,000. Both out 7. Another bit of 7,000. At 7,000, I have another bit of 7. At 7,000 down below, 1 again, another bit 8,000 now. At only 8,000, I have another bit of 8. At only 8,000 bid up top, another bit 8,000, another bit 8,000. At only 8,000, come on, sir. At only 8,000, I have another bit 8,000. Yes, at only 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. 5 for you. At 8,500, I have another bit 8,500. Another bit of 9,000 sitting. At 9,000, my man's back in. Another bit of a 9. At 9,000, you're out here and you're out of top. Another bit of 9,000 now. At 9,000, I have now, you got 5? At 9,000, surely, come on, another bit of 9, I've bid another bit of 9,000, At 9,000, my man sitting, at only 9,000, you have the gods as well, another bit of 9, I've bid another bit of 9,000 now. At only 9,000, I have another bit of 9, at 9,000, a cracking coat in the ring, but he goes all the while. At only 9,000, you're out up top, at 9,000, you're out below, the bid is sitting, at only 9,000, hammer up and done. This time last go, at only 9,000, the Alzam's gone, at 9,000, quickly then. At 9,000 he done. This time a real good pedigree. At 9,000 hammer up done. This time last call. At 9,000 sitting has it. At 9,000 he done. Last call. With you, sir. Sitting. Timmy's to be 9. Thank you. Lot 4, Oak Tree Farm. Here's a power code out of the Cadeau Genero mare. It's a real fast pedigree, this, you know. A real fast pedigree. Here's a grandson Oasis Dream. Son of Power coming forward for you now, breezing on your screen. Out of an own sister to a black type performer in Granted. Come on then, where are you going to get him away? The power coat forward for you now. Get him away. Come on, 30,000. I want from him more. Come on, Pooey in 30. Come on, 20. 10. 10, get him away. Come on, Pooey in 10 or 5 bit down below. Another bit of 5. He says another bit of 5. I have another bit of 5,000 now. Already 5,000. I have even away here. At 5,000. Come on, another bit of 5. Another bit of 5. I'm into the bit of 5,000 now. Already 5,000. Goes here. Another bit of 6. I have another bit of 6,000. Already 6,000 on my starter. Already 6. I'm into the bit of 6. He says, oh, wow, another bit of 6. I have another bit of 6,000 now. At 6. I'm into the bit of 7. He says, down in front, another bit of 7. I'm into the bit of 7,000 Already 7,000 goes on here, another bit of out 7. At 7,000, a real smasher in the ring, another bit of 7, surely worth more, another bit of 7 and a half, another bit of 7,000 Already 7,000, I have with the one, another bit out 7. Already 7,000, a power coat out of a Caddo mare. Already 7,000, surely worth more, another bit of 7 and a half, another bit of 7,000, yes or no. Already 7,000, I have another bit out 7. At 7,000, you bring me out back with the one, another bit of 7 and a half, 5, another bit of 7,5 now. At 7,5, I have another bit of 7,5. Already 7,5, I have another bit of 8,000, I have another bit of 8,000 Already 8,000, I have another bit of 8. Already 8,5, another bit of 8,5, another bit of 8,5, I have another bit of 8,5 now. Already 8,5, I have another bit of 8,5. Not only 8,5, I have another bit of 9, another bit of 9,000 now. At 9,000, I have now down below another bit of 9. Already 9,000 goes on here, another bit of 9, I have another bit of 9,000 At 9,005 is here, another bit of 9,5 At 9,5, you bit of me. At 9,5, I have another bit of 9,5, another bit of 9,5. You're both out here now. At 9,5, I have another bit of 9,5. A cracking son of power. At 9,5, come on, another bit of 9,5. At 9,5, the bid's left-handed, make no mistake, another bit of 9,5, another bit of 9,5. You're out the lady. At 9,5, I have another 10, another bit of 10,000 At 10,000, I have another bit of 10. At 10 now, you're only half sold at this sort of money. Already 10,000, you've got to be bold if you want him. Another bit of 10, I have another bit of 10, yes or no, another bit of 10,000 At 10,000, a power coat. Out of an own sister to a black type performer. Already 10,000, you bid me. At 10,000, come on, fellas, the exit. Another bit of 10, another bit of 10,000 Already 10,000, you bid me the seats. Already 10,000, surely go on once more. Another bit of 10, I have another bit of 10,000 Already 10,000, you got to be quick. Not only 10,000, surely another bit of 10, I have another bit of 10,000 now. Already 10,000, bid. Goes the ladies' bid. Already 10,000, the bid's here right-handed, you're out across. Already 10,000, hammer up and done. This time he's gone. Already 10,000, you got to be quick. This time, hammer's up. Already 10,000, he done. This time. Last chance. At 10,000, he done with him. At 10,000, he done last. Call. Mags at 2, 10. But 5, Church Farm and Horse Park Stud of a Sepoy coat. Out of a 4-time winning mare. Here's a brother to 3 winners coming forward for you now. Son of Sepoy, where are we going to set him alight? Come on then, send me a light. Where are we going to get him away? Pooey in for a low start here. I want 20,000 for him. 20. 20,000, get him away. Come on, Pooey in 20 or 10. 5. 5,000, surely you're making it more. Come on, the 3 bid down below. Another bit of 3. I have another bit of 3,000 now. At 3,000, I have another bid with the phone all the while. Another bit of 3. I'm in another bit of 4. I'm in another bit of 4,000 now. At 4,000, I have now you both out here. At 4, I'm in another bit of 4. I have another bit of 5. You said another bit of 5. I have another bit of 5. I'm in another bit of 6,000. At 6,000, I have on the one. Another bit out 6. At 6,000, you out here. Another bit of 6. I have another bit of 6. Yes or no? Another bit of 6,000 now. At 6,000, I have another bit out 6. At 6, I'm in another bit of 7 all the while. Another bit of 8,000. I have another bit of 8,000 now. At 8,000, I have another bit of 9. Another bit of 9. He says another bit of 9,000 At 9,000 with a cap. At 9,000, you both out all the while. Another bit of 9. I have another bit of 9,000 now. At 9,000, you're out, sir. At 9,000, I have another bit of 9. I have another bit of 9,000, surely. At 9,000, you're out with the phone as well. At 9,000, I have no bids out back. Another bit of 9. He says another bit of 9. I have another bit of 9,000 At 9,000, the Sepoy. At 9,000, worth more than this, surely. Another bit of 9. I have another bit of 9. He says another bit of 9,000 At 9,000, you bid me up top. At 9,000, I have another bids way outside. Make no mistake. At 9,000, I have all the while another bit of 9. I have now. You're out the phone. At 9,000, all the while another bit of 9. I have another bit of 9,000 At 9,000, I have another bit of 9. At 9,000, I have another Sepoy coat out of a 4-time winning mare. At only 9,000, but he's gone all the while another bit of 9,000 quickly. At 9, another bit of 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Yes. At 10,000, I have another bit of 10. At 10,000, I have another bit of 10,000. You're out. At 10,000, I have another bids in the ring all the while. Another bit of 10. I have another bit of 10,000. At 10,000 goes my new man. At 10,000, the bids here right-hander all the while. Another bit of 10,000. Both done across. At 10,000 because the bid is right. At 10,000, you're all out this time. At 10,000, hammer up and down. This time, last call quickly. At 10,000, he done. At 10,000, he done. Last call. Willie Muir, 10,000. Thank you. Lot 6 here is consigned by Johnstown Stud. Here's an Alzam filly out of a 5-time winning mare. Here's a sister to 2 winners, no less than a real good champion's pedigree down the page. Where are we going to get her away? The Owzam filly, semi-alike, get away. Granddaughter, reduced choice again for you now. Come on, get away. Put me in. I want 30,000 for 30. 30,000 for a start. Now get away. Put me in 30, 20. Come on, get away. Put me in 10. 10. 10,000. Come on, get away. Put me in 5. 5,000. Making it more. Come on, get away. Put me in 5, 4, 3. 3. Come on. Put me in 3 bit down below here. Another bit of 3,000 outside. Another bit of 3,000 guy. At 3,000, I have on the one. Another bit at 3. At 3,000, I have on the one. Another bit of 3. I have another bit of 3. I have another bit of 3,000 now. At 3,000, I have another bit of 5. He says another bit of 3, 5. I have another bit of 3, 5. I'm in another bit of 3, 5 guy. At 3, 5, you're on my start. Another bit of 3, 5. Another bit of 4. I have another bit of 4,000 now. At 4,000 goes my new man. Another bit out 4. At 4,000, I have another bit of 4,000. Goes here. Another bit of 4. I'm in another bit of 4,000 now. At 4,005, he says another bit of 4, 5. I have another bit of 4, 5. Another bit of 4,005. At 4, 5. Another bit of 5. He says another bit of 5,000 guy. At 5,000, another bit of 6,000. The gods has another bit of 6,000 now. At 6,000, the gods. At 6,000, I have another bit of 6. Another bit of 6. I have another bit of 6,000 now. At only 6,000. Out my man below. At 6,000 goes way upstairs. Make no mistake. Another bit of 6. I'm into the bit of 6,000 now. At 6,000, I'm another bit of 6. At 6,000. No. 5, 5. 5's down here. You're not bidding now. You're bid at 5. At 5,000 down here, already 5,000. Dangerous to wave at me, you know. Already 5,000 unless you got money in your pocket as well. Another bit of 5, I have another bit of 5,000 now. Already 5,000, I have all the one, another bit at 5. At 5,000, made no mistake, my man down below. At 5,000, you're out the gods. Another bit of 5, I have another bit of 5,000 now. Already 5,000, I have another bit at 5. Already 5,000, come on, Tony. Already 5,000, another bit of 5, 5. 5, 5. Search his pockets. At 5, 5. Already 5, 5. You couldn't make it up, sir. Already 5, 5. I have another bit of 5, 5. Already 5, 5. Don't leave me, sir. Already 5, 5. Shoot another bit of 5, 5. Another bit of 5, 5. Another bit of 5, 5 now. Already 5, 5. I have another bit of 5, 5. Yes? At 5, 5. At 5, 5. Big goes my man up top. At 5, 5. You're out below as well. Another bit of 5, 5. Yes or no? Already 5,500. Well, you got to be quick. At 5,500 because you're out the exit. The bid's up top. At 5,500 he done. This time, hammers up. At 5,500 he done. At 5,005. Last call to Scandinavia. Phillips Vicky. Thank you. 5, 5. Lot 7 is withdrawn. Lot 8, here's an absolutely smashing Cody's by Kodiak. He's an own brother to a 4-time winner, as you can see. The mare is 3 from 3. She's got a 100% record. She'd read the property of Rebecca Curtis Racing. Here we go then. Here's a cracking son of Kodiak, no less than. There's nothing but black type with the page. Real fast family. He's got the sire as well. Own brother to a good one. The mare's 3 from 3. Come on then, get him away. Put me in for, I want 100 for him. Put me in 100,000. Come on, a real good Kodiak. Come on, get him away. Put me in 50,000. You're making it more 30. Come on, 40, 20. Bid straight away down below. Another bit of 20,000 guy. At 20,000, I'm bid down below. Another bit of 20. I have another bit of 20. I have another bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000, two. Another bit of 5. Another bit of 25. Another bit of 25 now. At 25, you roll out here. Another bit of 30. Another bit of 30,000 guy. At 30,000, I have another bit at 30. At 30,000, he goes on here. Another bit of 30. I'm in another bit of 30. I'm in another bit of 30. Another bit of 35. Another bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, you're out. At 40,000, come on, another bit of 45, another bit of 45, another bit of 45, another bit of 45 now. At 45, you're an absolute smasher. At 45, come on, another bit of 45, another bit of 50, says another bit of 50,000 now. At 50,000, go again. At 50,000, I have another bit of 50, I have another bit of right, another bit of 50, I'm in another bit of 50,000 now. At 50,000, you bid me here. At 50,000, I have another bit of 50, I'm in another bit of 50, another bit of 60, I'm in another bit of 60,000 now. At 60,000, I have another bit of 60. At 60,000, I have another bit of 60, another bit of 70, I'm in another bit of 70,000 now. At 70,000, I have another bit of 75, he says another bit of 75 now. At 75, I have another bit of 75. At 75, another bit 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 now. At 80,000, I have now got 5. At 80,000, I have another bit 80,000, another bit 80,000, another bit 80,000 guy. At 80,000, yes. At 80,000, yes. At 80,000, 90, 90. 90 bid. At 90,000, I have another bit of 90. I have another bit of 90,000 guy. At 90,000, the bid's up top. At 90,000, the bid's the phone. Another bit of 100, another bit of 100,000 guy. At 100,000, way up top, another bit of 100. At 100,000, the Kodiak in the ring, another bit of 100,000 guy. At 100,000, I have now an absolute smasher with a pedigree to back him up. At 100,000 goes my new man. At 100,000, Wayne the Gods has another bit of 100. I have another bit of 100. I'm into the bit of 100,000 now. At 100,000, I have another bit of 100. At 100,000, you got 10. At 100,000, you surely got 10 more. If you like another bit of 100, I'm into the bit of 100,000 guy. At 100,000, you're at the phone. At 100,000, any fresh fanciers down below, another bit of 100, another bit of 100, I'm into the bit of 100,000 guy. At 100,000, but goes my new man up top. At 100,000, you're all out down below, the Kodiak goes. At 100,000, you got to be quick if you want him. At 100,000, you got to be quick, yes or no, fellas, another bit of 100,000 guy. At 100,000, I have now, you're out the phone. At 100,000, you got 5. At 100,000, I'll take 5. At 100,000, I'll take 5 if you like. At 100,000, I have now, well, thanks for your help. At 100,000, you're all out down below. At 100,000, you better me up back, sir. Yes? At 100,000, but the bid's not yours. At 100,000, goes my man above. At 100,000, hammer up is done. This time, last call. At 100,000, you got to be quick. At 100,000, he done. Last call. Hong Kong Jockey Club, thank you. 100,000 buys him, up top. 9 is next. Lot number 9, consigned by Star Bloodstock. Here's a Kalaki filly out of a 2-year-old winning mare. Out of a 2-year-old winning mare then, where are we going to get him away? Real good, consistent star in Kalaki. Where are we going to set a light? Come on then, set me a light for a low start here. Here's a good filly for you now. Get him away, I want 54, 50, 50,000, get her away. Come on, put me in 50, 40, 20, 20 or 5, a bit down below, a little bit of 5. He says a little bit of 5,000 here. At 5,000 all the one, a little bit of 5, I'm into the bit of 6, another bit of 8,000, another bit of 8,000 now. At 8,000, I have another bit of 8. At 8,000, I'm in another bit of 8,000 all the one, another bit of 8,000 all the one, another bit of 8,000. At 8,000, I have all the one, another bit of 8. At 8,000, he goes on here, another bit of 8,000, I'm into the bit of 8,000, I have another bit of 8,000, another bit of 10, another bit of 10,000 now. At 10, another bit of 12, I'm into the bit of 12, I'm into the bit of 12, another bit of 12,000 at 12,000 outside, at 12,000 you're out ladies, another bit of 12, another bit of 12, I'm into the bit of 14, I'm into the bit of 14,000 now, at 14,000 I have another bit of 14, at 14 I have another bit of 14, I'm into the bit of 16, another bit of 16, 16,000 now, at 16 you bit of me, at 16 I have another bit of 16, another bit of 18, 18,000 at 18,000 you got 20, at 18,000 I have all the one, another bit of 18, I have another bit of 18, I'm into the bit of 18,000 at 18,000 outside, at 18,000 I have another bit of 18, I have another bit of 18,000 now, at only 18,000 a gorgeous filly, at only 18,000 the bids outside, another bit of 18, I have another bit of 18,000 at 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, sold all the while, at 19, I'm into the bit of 19, I have another bit of 19, 20,000 at 20,000 outside, another bit now 20, at 20,000 I have all the while, another bit of 20, I'm into the bit of 20,000 at 20,000 I have all the while, another bit now 20, at 20,000 a cracking filly out of a real fast mare, at 20,000 got one, at 20,000 will you take one more if you like, another bit of 20, I'm into the bit of 20,000 now, 21, 21, 21, 21, I have another bit of 21 now. At 21, I have another bit now. 21. Dig deep, madam. 22, 22, 22, 22. Yes, at 22, I'm into the bit of 22. At only 22, she breezed faster than this, you know. At only 22, the bit of 22, the bit of 22 now. At only 22,000 more. Goes the ladies' bit outside. At only 22, you're out sitting on the wall. Another bit of 22 to the bit of 22 At only 22,000, we're all out to your left-handed. At only 22,000, out Stewie. At only 22,000, goes outside. At 22,000, you're out sitting. At 22,000, he done this time. Hammers up. Last call. Here we go. At 22,000, you got to be quick. At 22,000, he done. Last call. Joe Hughes outside. Thank you. 22,000 buys. Lot 10 is withdrawn. Lot 11 is next. Consigned by Bansha House Stables. Here's a red jazz coat. The first foal of a 2-year-old winning mare. Daughter herself with footsteps in the sand. Real good pedigree again. Real lovely black type family, a real top hotel as well in Bansha House Stables. Where are we going to get away the red jazz coat for you now? Come on, I want 44 and 40. 40,000, come on, I want 20. Come on, get away, I want 20. Come on, 10 or 5 bid down below, another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, I want another bit of 5. I'm in another bit of 5. He says another bit of 5,000. At only 5,000, I have another bit of 5. He says another bit of 6. I'm in another bit of 8,000 on the wall, another bit of 8,000 now. At only 8,000, my man's in on the wall, another bit of 8,000. Surely worth more, another bit of 8,000. I have another bit of 8,000. At only 8,000, I have now worth more, surely. At only 8,000, come on, dig deep. Another bit 8,000 on the one, another bit 8,000, I have another bit 8,000 at only 8,000, he goes on here, another bit of 8, at only 8,000, I have another bit 8, another bit of 9, he says another bit of 9, I have another bit of 10, I'm in another bit of 10,000 now, at only 10,000, you're outside, at only 10,000, I have another bit of 10, I'm in another bit of 10, he says another bit of 10,000, yes or no, at only 10,000, I have another bit of 10, at only 10,000, come on, another bit of 10, I'm in another bit of 10, who goes on here, another bit of 10,000 now, at only 10,000, I have another bit of 10, a red jazz coat, at only 10,000, surely worth more than this, another bit of 10, I have another bit of 10, another bit of 10,000 now, at only 10,000, the door's wide open here, you know, at only 10,000, and surely worth more, another bit of 10, another bit of 12, I'm in another bit of 12,000 now, at 12,000, I have another bit of 12, at 12,000, 14,000, 14,000, at only 14, I'm in another bit of 14, at only 14,000, I have now, stop making faces, madam, at only 14,000, I have another bit of 14, another bit of 14,000 now, at only 14,000, the sun's not even out, at only 14, I have what? 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Come on, quickly. 15, 15, yes. 15, I have another bit of 15. The bid's upstairs. There are 15,000 I have now. Come on, another bit of 15. I have another bit of 15. I have another bit of 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. Waiting on you, madam. At 16. At only 16. Stop updating your Twitter account. At only 16,000. Quickly, yes or no. Another bit of 16, yes or no. At only 16,000. Big goes my new man down below. At only 16,000. Well, you've got to be quick. Yes? One more. At 16,000 more. Thanks for your help above. At 16,000 more. You'll have to be quick at 16,000 because it goes down below at 16,000. You're done this time. At 16,000 more. Thanks for your help. At 16,000 you're done this time. At 16,000. House in Holdsworth. Thank you. 16,000. Lot 12, Muckler's Hill. Here's a Kalaki coat for you now then. A brother to a winner out of a sister to two black type performers. Here's a Kalaki coat for you then. A real good star as well. Cracking star. Breathes really well, this fella. Where are we going to get him away then? Come on, real speedy family. Where are we going to get him away? Come on, I want 50,000 for this fella. 50,000, get him away. Come on, between 50, 40, come on, 20. 20,000 or 10. Come on, 5 and mid outside. Another bit of 5,000. At 5,000, I have my men. Another bit of 5 and mid. Another bit of 5. He says, another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, another bit of 6. He says, another bit of 8,000. Another bit of 8,000. At 8,000, I have another bit of 8. At only 8,000 goes my opening bidders. Another bit of 8,000. I have another bit of 8,000. Another one, another bit of 8,000 now. At only 8,000, keep it coming. Another bit of 8,000. Surely worth more. Another bit of 8,000. I have another bit of 8,000 now. At only 8,000, a good coat in the ring. At only 8,000, surely worth more. Another bit of 8,000. Another bit of 8,000. Another bit of 10. I have another bit of 10,000 now. At 10, another bit of 12. Fresh bidder. Another bit of 12,000 now. At 12,000 goes my new man. At 12,000 euro out here. Another bit of 12. I'm into the bit of 12. He says another bit of 14. Another bit of 14,000 now. At 14, I have another bit of 14. 16, 16,000. At 16,000, I have another bit of 16. At 16,000 goes my new man. At only 16,000, you're all out here. Another bit of 16. Another bit of 18. 18,000. At only 18, I'm into the bit of 18. At only 18,000, I have now 2 again. If you like another bit of 18, I'm into the bit of 18. 18,000. At only 18,000, you got 20. At 18,000, another bit of 20. He says another bit of 20,000. At 20,000, I have all the one. Another bit of 20. At 20,000, surely worth more. Another bit of 20. I'm into the bit of 20. He says another bit of 20,000. At 20,000, a Kalaki coat. At only 20,000, is surely worth more than this as well. Another bit of 20. I'm into the bit of 20,000. Now at only 20,000, I have another bit of 20. Now at only 20,000, come on, bid on if you want him. At 20,000, surely worth more. Another bit of 20. I'm into the bit of 20,000. At 20,000, a smashing pedigree. Good sire at 20,000. A cracking model to back him up as well, you know, at 20,000. But he goes my man outside. At 20,000, he got to be quick. This time, hammers up, yes or no? At 20,000, big goes the entrance. At 20,000, you're out below. At 20,000, hammer up and done. This time, last call. At 20,000, he done. At 20,000, quickly. At 20,000, oh, done. Michael Callahan, 20. 13, no Graffin Stables. Here is a Sir Prancelot coat then, a real good young sire, out of a winning mare, brother to a winner. Where are we going to get him away? A Sir Prancelot coat for you now. Where are we going to get him away for this fella? Come on then, send me a light for a low start here. Come on, get him away, put me in 30,000 or 20, 20,000, get him away. Come on, put me in 10, 10, 10,000, get him away. I'm not asking for a lot. Come on, 10, 5, 5,000, you make it all day long. Come on, get away, put me in 5, 5,000, come on, or 3,000, get him started. Come on, put me in a 3 bid down below, another bit of 3,000. At 3,000, I'm bidding another bit of 3, another bit of 4, I have another bit of 4,000 now. At 4,000, I have another bit of 4, another bit of 5, I have another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, another bit of 6, I have another bit of 6,000. At reach 6,000, I have another bit out 6. At only 6,000, come on, sir, another bit of 6, I'm into the bit of 6,000 now. At 6,000 goes my new man. At reach 6,000, into the bit of 6, he says, another bit of 6, I have another bit of 6, he says, another bit of 6,000. At reach 6,000 goes outside. At only 6,000 goes my man outside, another bit of 6, I'm into the bit of 6,000 now. At reach 6,000, you put him in front. At reach 6,000, come on, another bit of 6, I'm into the bit of 6, I have another bit of 6,000 now. At reach 6,000, value surely. At reach 6,000 is worth more than this, another bit of 6, I have another bit of 6,000 now. At reach 6,000, I'm into the bit of 6. At reach 6,000, I have all the one, another bit of 6, I'm into the bit of 6, he says, another bit of 6,000. At only 6,000, I have all the one, another bit of 6. At only 6,000, real value in the ring surely. At only 6,000 is worth more. At only 6,000 is worth more, all the one, another bit of 6, I have another bit of 6,000 now. At only 6,000, you got to be quick. At only 6,000, you got to be quick, another bit of 6, I have another bit of 6, he says, another bit of 6,000. At only 6,000, yes or no? At only 6,000, well, you have to be quick if you like him. At only 6,000, because he goes my man outside. At only 6,000, you're out close. At only 6,000, big goes my man. At only 6,000, you're out close to me. At only 6,000, you're losing here right. At 6,000, you're out the gods. At 6,000, the bid's below. At 6,000, hammer up, he done this time. At 6,000, he done quickly. At 6,000, oh, done. Racing Factory, thank you. 6,000, Gianluca. 14, Grovestad. Here's an epaulet filly out of the winning mare. He's assisted at 2 winners. The Lowburn lad had been placed again. Love Freeze. Vaccinations are up to date, but required to be inserted in the passport. Here we go then. Here's an epaulet. Where are we going to get her away? Good young sire. Send me a light for a low start here. Come on, get her away. Put me in 30,000, get her away. 30,000, come on, put me in 30, 20. 20,000, get her away. Come on, 10 or 5. 5 asking, not asking you a lot here. Come on, put me in 5. 5,000, get away. Come on, put me in 5, 4, 3. 3 bid down below here. Another bit of 3, I have another bit of 3. He says another bit of 3, I have another bit of 3,000. Already 3,000, I have now. Who's on another bit of 3? I have another bit of 3, 5, another bit of 3, 5, another bit of 3, 5 now. Already 3, 5, I have another bit of 3, 5. Already 3, 5, surely, come on, another bit of 3, 5, another bit of 3, 5. He says another bit of 3, 5 now. Already 3, 5, I have another bit of 3, 5. Already 3, 5, come on, bid on if you want another bit of 3, 5. I have another bit of 3, 5 now. Already 3, 5, an epaulet filly. Already 3, 5, come on, another bit of 3, 5, another bit of 3, round another bit of 4, I'm in another bit of 4,000 now. At 4,000, the ladies bid another bit at 4. At 4,005, I'm in another bit of 4, 5, I have another bit of 4, 5, another bit of 4, 5 now. At 4, 5, I have another bit of 4, 5. At 4, 5, another bit of 5, I have another bit of 5,000 ga. At 5,000, my friend across. At 5,000, I have another bit of 5, I'm in another bit of 5, I'm in another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, he goes on here, another bit of 5, I have another bit of 5, I'm in another bit of 5,000 ga. At 5,000, he goes on Shirley. At 5,000, cheap in the money. At only 5,000, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7, 7. Come on, 7, 8, 8. Good for my counting. At only 8,000, surely another bit 8. At only 8,000, I have another bit 8,000. Batter of the ladies here, another bit 8,000 now. At 8, yes, 8, 9, 9. Fresh bidder, 9, yes. Come on, 9,000. Both ladies are out now. At only 9,000. Batter of the sexes. At only 9,000. Surely, come on, another bit of 9. A bit, another bit of 9. A bit, another bit of 9. A bit, another bit of 9,000 now. At 9,000 bid. Goes the gentleman's bid. At 9,000, I have now. You got 5? At 9,000, 9,5. 9,5. You're out, sir. At 9,5, the ladies bid. At 9,5, I have another bit of 9,5. At 9,5, I have another bit of 9,5. At 9,5, you're out, sir. 9,5, 10 bid. 10 got. 10,000, the size of the ring and the stand beside each other. 10. At 10, 10, 5. 10, 5. 10, 5. Yes. At 10.5, at 10.5, I have another bit of 10.5. I'll read 10.5. Come on, sir. At 10.5, I have another bit of 10.5. You know the opposition. I'll read 10.5. I'm in a bit of 10.5. Yes or no? 10, yes? 11. 11. 11. 11. You can't leave her behind at 11. At 11,000, you got 5. At 11,000, chance 5 more. You ended up at 11. Yes? At 11,000, surely worth more. At 11,000, I have now. Yes? At 11,000, 5. 11.5. 11.5, sir. At 11,500, surely. At 11,500, I have another 11.5. 12? Go on, sir. At 11,500, but I can't wait all day. At 11,500, yes, 11.5, 12. 12. 12. Lucky 13, madam. At 12, don't be superstitious. I'll read 12,000. Did you chance the 5? I'll read 12,000. He's telling you yes. I'll read 12,000. Bid goes the gentleman's bid. I'll read 12,000. Take 5 more if you like. I'll read 12,000, but it's got to be quick. I'll read 12,000. Hammer up and down this time. Last call at 12,000 he done last time. Thank you, sir. 12,000 in front.
Now, 15 from Yeomanstown Stud. Here's a good sort, the son of Havana Gold. He's out of a due winner. Dam a half to the Summer Mile winner. She's already bred a winner last year. You put me where you will. Yep, come on, give me away. First crop on the ground this year, the son of Havana Gold, the Group 1 winner himself. You put me where you will. Watch him on the screen as well, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, give me away with you. Sit come on, give me, have a bit of 40 to give me away, 30. Come on, give me started. Come on, get a bit of 20. Come on, get a bit of 20. Put me in 10 bid. Thank you. 10,000 bids straight away. To get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10 I got. I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10 a bid now. I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 12 bid. I get a bit of 12, I get a bit of 12 I got now. I get a bit of 12, I get a bit of 13, a bit of 13, get a bit of 14, a bit of 14 bid. I get a bit of 15,000 bid now. I get a bit of 15 bid now. I get a bit of 15, a bit of 15, a bit of 16. To get a bit of 16, to get a bit of 16 bid. I get a bit of 16, a bit of 16, get a bit of 17, get a bit of 17 now. I get a bit of 17, 18, get a bit of who's the first, where's that? 18, get a bit of 18, sorry, 20 bid, 20, get a bit of 20 God. I get a bit of 20, but a bit of 20 bid now. 20,000, 21, to get a bit of 21, I get a bit of 21 a bid now, 2, get a bit of 22 on bid now. I get a bit of 22, 3, get a bit of 23 on bid now. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5 on bid, and you're gone left as well. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 25. He goes all the time now, the Havana Goat. Where's that? 27. 27 a bid now, 30 got. 30 got a bit of 30,000 bid now. I get a bit of 30, a bit of 30, a bit of 30. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 32, to get a bit of 32 on bid now. I get a bit of 32, same for you as well. I get a bit of 32, to get a bit of 32 on bid now. I get a bit of 34, to get a bit of 34 I got. I get a bit of 34. Are you sure? I get a bit of 34. The Havana Goat goes as well. At 34, every bit of buying one now. At 34, to get a bit of 34, but he goes sharp right, make no mistake, you're gone on my left. At 34, bid on if you want him. I get a bit of 34, we gone left-hand side as well. At 34, I get a bit of 34, but he goes this time, top of the stairs on my right. At 34,000, this time he goes. At 34, all done. At 34, last time. Thank you, sir. 34,000 buys, up left. Thank you. 16 is withdrawn. 17, Mockler's Hill. Yes, a daughter of the wonderful Intello coming in. Plus 10, ladies and gentlemen. Plus 10 as well. She's the first produce of a stakes performer and winner. Gertrude Versed. Lovely pedigree to back her up as well, ladies and gentlemen. You put me where you will. Gertrude Bell, the Yorkshire Lancaster Oaks winner under the second dam, and she's out of a black type mare. She's a plus 10, and she's a daughter of a champion in Tello. Come on, give me way. A lot expected in Tello's stock on the track this year. Come on, give me away. Come on, have a bit of 40 for her. Have a bit of 30. Have a bit of 30. 20. Beautifully bred filly. 20. Come on, have a bit of 10,000 to give me away. Come on, have a bit of 10 to give me away. The Intello, I'll get a bit of 10. What's that? 5 bid. 5, I get a bit of 5. I got. Goodness gracious. Get a bit of 5 on bid. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit out of a black type mare. 6. 6. I'm about a bit of 6 on bid. 6. 7. 7. I get a bit of 7. 8. 8 I got. 8,000. Get a bit of 8. A bit of beautifully bred. 9. 9 I got. 9,000 bid now. At 9. Yes, sir. 10 bid. I get a bit of 10. I get a bit of 10. I get a bit of 10 I got. Yes. 11 bid, 11,000, get a bit of 12 I got. At 12,000, get a bit of 13. Where's that? 14, fresh bidder now. At 14, you're gone below. Fresh bidder up top, and I get a bit of 14 bid. I get a bit of wonderful page to back her up, ladies and gentlemen. Every bit of buying when she goes. At 14,000, get a bit of 14, a bit of 14 bid. I get a bit of 14, a bit of 14 got. At 14,000, now look sharp because every bit of buying one. Have you won, sir? At 14,000 bid, and you're gone as well. At 14,000, get a bit of 14 bid now. To get a bit of wonderful page to back her up, and she goes. At 14,000 up top to my fresh bidder now, daughter of Intello, at only 14,000, out of a black type mare as well. I get a bit of 14,000, get a bit of 40, every bit of buying one, ladies and gentlemen. You're all going to lose her because she goes up top. Make no mistake. Here we go. She goes at only 14,000 last time around the ring. We all done at 14,000. Up top she goes at 14,000. Terrific value, but she goes this time at 14,000. Get a bit last time and done. You all lose her so at 14 last time. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 14,000 buys up top. 18, Knock and Glass Stables. Yes, Son of Society Rock already off the mark with his first crop. Plus 10 registered. Family at Dubowie Gold. Did a proper breeze, ladies and gentlemen. Family at Dubowie Gold. His sire already off the mark. Sharp sword in the ring. I won't ask you wrong. Come on, plus 10 registered. Count in the ring. Come on, I've got a bit of give me away. Come on, I've got a bit of 50, 40. On, I've got a bit of 40. Come on, I've got a bit of 40, 20. I've got a bit of 20, 10 bid. 10, I got a bit of 10,000 bid now. At 10, I get a bit of 10. I get a bit of 10 bid. 10, I get a bit of 10 I got. At 10, I got a bit of proper sword. I get a bit of 10 bid. 10, I get a bit of 10 bid. You bid on now. 12. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12 I got. At 12,000, I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 14 bid. At 14,000, I get a bit of 14 bid now. At 14, a bit of 14. A bit of 14. Look sharp now. To get a bit of 14 bid. I get a bit of 40. Well on 16. A bit of 16 bid. I get a bit of 16, about 16, 18, 18, about 18, about 18 bid now. I get a bit of 18, 20 bid, I get a bit of 20 got. At 20,000, get a bit of 20 got, I get a bit of 20 bid. At 20,000, what do you say? I get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20, 22, get a bit of 22. I get a bit of 23, get a bit of 23 on bid. I get a bit of 23, 24, get a bit of 24, I get a bit of 26 on bid. I get a bit of 26, about 6 on bid. I get a bit of 26, about in your hands, ladies and gentlemen. Every bit of buying one. Get a bit of 26, a proper breeze. Society rock and going. At 26, about 26 on bid now. At 28, 28, get a bit of 28 on bid now. At 28, 30, 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30 bid now. At 30,000, 32, to get a bit of 32, to get a bit of 32 I got now. At 32, 35, I get a bit of 35 on bid. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 35 I got. At 35, 37, I get a bit of 37 now, madam. I get a bit of 37, 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, I'm about a 40 got. I get a bit of 40, I'm about a 40, get a bit of 42, get a bit of 2, I'm about a 42 on bid, 45. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 5 up, and a bit of 45 on bid now. I get a bit of 47, I get a bit of 47 on bid now. I get a bit of 50,000, get a bit of 50, I'm about a 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, I'm about a 50 bid. I get a bit of 50, I'm about a 50. Every bit of buying one, I get a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50 up, and he did a proper breeze as well, but he goes at 52. No, I took it here, 52 to get a bit of 54. 54 on bid now. At 54 to get a bit of 54 I got. At 54 up top, and you're gone below. Get a bit of 54, but a bit of 54, 56. 56, I'm about a 56 on bid. 58, I get a bit of 58 I got. I get a bit of 60 bid, I get a bit of 60 got now. I get a bit of 60, I'm about a 60 up, and a bit of 2 to get a bit of 2 I got. I get a bit of 62, and I get a bit of 2 bid now. I get a bit of 65, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5, I got. I get a bit of 65, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 68 a bid now. I get a bit of 68, I got. I get a bit of 70 bid, I get a bit of 70 up, and a bit of 70 up, and a bit of 70, get a bit of 70, yes sir. I get a bit of 70 up, and a bit of 75. I get a bit of 75, I got. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 75. Here we go. At 75, I get a bit of 75. Yes, madam. I get a bit of 75. Sorry about that, but up top, going at 75. I'm going to make no mistake now. At 75 against you below. At 75 and against you as well, madam. At 75, I get a bit of 75. I get a bit of 75. Where's that? At 75, I get a bit of 75. But I'm bid up top. Make no mistake. Bid on if you want him. At 75, but the Society Rock goes up top. I get a bit of 75. I get a bit of 75. This time I'm done. All going to lose him. He goes up top at 75 last time. Thank you very much, Matthew Coleman. 75,000 you buy. Now, 19 is withdrawn. 20 from Tally Ho stud. Yes, beautifully bred. Sister to the joint top sales topper of last year in Ardad. Filly with a wonderful page. Sister to the Windsor Palace, Windsor Castle Land. Flying Childers winner in Ardad of last year. Out of a half-sister to Ruby Rocket. The daughter Society Rock. You put me where you will. Lovely, lovely pedigree. Yeah, come on, give me away. What do you say here? Collector's item. Come on, the sister to Ardad. Come on, give me away. Come on, the daughter of Society Rock. Get me started. What do I say? Come on, have a bit of 60. Have a bit of 60, 50. Come on, a collector's item. Have a bit of 50, 40. Come on, have a bit of sister to Ardad. Have a bit of 40, 30. Come on, have a bit of 30. What's that? 20 bid. Thank you. 20, get a bit of 20 God. At 20,000, get a bit of 20. What about a 20 bid? I get a bit of 20. What about a 20? What a pedigree she has. I get a bit of 20 bid. At 22, to get a bit of 22 on bid now. At 22, to get a bit of 22 to sister Ardad. To get a bit of 24. To get a bit of 24 on bid now. At 24, to get a bit of 24, to get a bit of 4, 6 on bid. 28, to get a bit of 28 a God. I get a bit of 28, to get a bit of 30 bid, to get a bit of 30 God. I get a bit of 30, I'm going to a bit of 30 God. I get a bit of 30, I'm going to collector's item, ladies and gentlemen. At 30,000 going. I get a bit of 30, I'm going to a bit of 32. Fresh bidder now. I get a bit of 32, to get a bit of 32 on bid now. At 32, to get a bit of 35 a God. At 35, I get a bit of 35 on bid now. At 35, I get a bit of 35. What do you want to do? To get a bit of 35, I get a bit of, well done, 40 bid. 40, get a bit of fresh bidder now. I get a bit of 40, I'm going to a bit of 40 bid. And she goes all the time, make no mistake. At 40, you're gone on the rail now, sir. At 40 to my fresh bidder now. At 40,000, get a bit of 40. Have you too, madam? At 40, a bit of 40, get a bit of 40 God. I get a bit of 40, I'm about think of her paddock value alone, ladies and gentlemen. But she goes to my fresh bidder. Where's that? Where? 42. 42 to get a bit of 42 on bid. 45. 45, I get a bit of 45 I got. At 45, I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45 on bid now. At 45 now, man. Hardly thought you'd buy her on one bid. At 45, I get a bit of 45 I got. I get a bit of 45. Well, I say 50. At 45, I get a bit of 45 because she goes every bit of buying one at 50 bid. 50, a bit of 50, get a bit of 50 up into 2. 52 to get a bit of 52 on bid now. At 52 to get a bit of 52 to get a bit of 52. Make no mistake, she goes. You're gone outside as well. At 52, get a bit of 52. 2 again. 52. 2 again if it's any good to you. At 54, 54, to get a bit of 54, I got 56. 56 on bid now. At 56, I'm about 56, and I'll take 2 if it's any good to you. At 56, I'm about 56. Hate to see you lose her on 2. At 56, I'm about 56, with a wonderful base backer up 58. 58, 58, 60 bid. 60 bid, about a 60 got. At 60,000, get a bit of 60, about a 60 bid. Sister Nardad at 60,000, 60 bid. 60 bid, about a 60 bid. 60 bid, 60 bid, 62. 62 I got. At 62, to get a bit of 65. I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 65 I got. At 65, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 65, I got a bit of 5 on bid. At 65, I got a bit of, could be the one that'll buy her at 65, but she goes at 65, I get a bit of 5. Last time now, man, at 65, goes to my bidder down below. We all done at 65, 2 if you want back. She goes otherwise at 65, I get a bit of 5. Well, thanks for that. 68, 68, I get a bit of 68 on bid. At 68, I thought we were home and dry. At 68, 70 bid. 70, get a bit of 70 got. At 70,000, get a bit of 70, a bit of 70, get a bit of 70 up or down, man. At 70,000, well, thanks for the help. At 70,000, get a bit of 70. This time she goes at 70,000 last time. Jamie Osborne, thank you. 70,000 buys. 21 Knock and Glass Stables. Yes, we've a son of Rocca Gibraltar. He's a brother to 3 winners. Parisa is a winner in France in Saint Cloud since the catalogue was printed. Yep, brother to 3 winners. Son of the very good Rock of Gibraltar. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, put me in where you will. What'll you say here? Come on, give me away. On, if I get a bit of 40, come on, if I get a bit of 40, 30, 20. Well, on 10 bid. 10, I get a bit of 10, I got. Rock of Gibraltar, brother to 3 winners. 10, I get a bit of 10 bid. At 10,000, get a bit of 10, I get a bit of you bid on that. I get a bit of 10 bid. Thank you, sir. 10, I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 11, I got. At 11,000, get a bit of 11 a bid. 12, 12 I got. 13 with my starter. 13 bid. 13, get a bit of 13, 14. 14, get a bit of 14 bid now. At 14, 15 here. 15, 16 in the bidders area. Get a bit of 16 bid now. At 16, about 16, 18. 18, get a bit of 18 bid now. 20, 20, get a bit of 20 God. At 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20 bid now. At 20,000, get a bit of 20, about a bit of 20. What do you say now? At 20,000, get a bit of 20, about a bit of 20 God. Get a bit of 20 bid. At 20,000, get a bit of 20. Well on, fresh bidder, 22. 22 now. Get a bit of 22 on bid. At 22, to get a bit of 25 I got. At 25, I get a bit of 25 on bid now. At 25, I get a bit of 25. Yes, sir. At 25, I get a bit of 25 on bid now. In the bidders area. At 25, you're out below. At 25, you're gone on my left as well. I get a bit of 25 I got. At 25, I get a bit of 25. And he goes, make no mistake. At 25, with the update as well. At 25, I get a bit of 25. The Rock of Gibraltar goes. At 25, I get a bit of 25. Where's that one? No, no. 27 took it here. 27, where's that? You been in, sir? 30 bid. 30,000, 32 up top. I get a bit of 32. And he goes all the time now. At 32. In the bidders area, you're gone below now. At 32 to get a bit of 32, and every bid of buying one. At 32 to get a bit of 32 on bid. But he goes, make no mistake. At 32, bid on if you want him. At 32 to get a bit of 32, get a bit of 32. Well, thanks for that. At 32, where's that? 34, 34. Sorry about that, sir. At 34, get a bit of 34. Yes, sir. At 34, get a bit of 36. Get a bit of 36 on bid now. At 36, I get a bit of 36 I got. At 36, I'm about a 36 on bid now. At 36, I'm about a 38. I get a bit of 38 I got. At 38, I get a bit of 38. We'll surely go to the 40, sir. 40 bid. 40, get a bit of 40 God. At 40,000, get a bit of 40. I'm about a bit of 40 bid now. At 40, I'm about a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. What do I want to do? To get a bit of 40, I'm about a bit of 40 because he goes. And to get a bit of 40, I'm about a bit of 40 God. 42 to get a bit of 42 on bid. At 42 to get a bit of 42. Get a bit of 42. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At 42 to get a bit of 45. 45, I get a bit of 45 I got. At 45 to get a bit of 45 on bid. At 45 to get a bit of 45. Make no mistake. He goes. At 45, I get a bit of quickly if you want him now. I get a bit of 45, but I swing the ring. Here we go. Going to lose him on my left. At 45. I get a bit of quickly if you want him, sir. At 45, I get a bit of 45. This time he goes. At 45,000, get a bit last time I done. This time he goes on my right. At 45,000 last time. Thank you very much, sir. Hope he's lucky. 45,000 buys. 22, Tally Ho stud in Ireland. Yes, send us up a daughter, Zebedee. Brian the Snail, a good winner for the SAR yesterday, and he had a 2-year-old winner in red car as well on Monday. Philly coming into the ring. She's out of a winning daughter, Dancilli. And the dam, a half-sister to the Dual Classic winner in Cockney Rebel. You put me where you will, the Zebedee. Come on, get me away. Get me away, will you? Said a 2-year winner in red car on Monday. Come on, put me where you will. Come on, get a bit of 25 to give me away for low star. Come on, get a bit of 25. 25, 20. What's that? 5 bid. 5, I get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5 on bid now. At 5,000, get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 6. Up and a bit of 6 bid. At 6,000, get a bit of 7. 7, I get a bit of 7 I got. At 7,000, get a bit of 7, I get a bit of you bid on that. I get a bit of 7 a bid. At 7, 8. 8 I got. 8,000. 8, up and a bit of 8 on bid. Yes? Well on, madam. 9 bid. 9, I get up a 9 bid. At 9,000, get up a 9 a bid. Come on, the Zebedee. Get up a 9,000 bid now. 10 got. At 10,000, get a bit of 10 I got. At 10,000, yes, madam. I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10 on bid. At 10, I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10,000 bid now. At 10, I get a bit of 10. And every bid of buying one. Going. Come on. At only 10,000, the Zebedee goes. At 10,000, get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 on bid. At 10,000, get a bit of 10. Where's that? Where's that? Well on. 11 bid. 11,000, get a 11 a bid. At 11,000, God. At 11,000 now, yes. 12. 12, I get a bit of 12 on bid. At 12,000, get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12. What do you want to do, sir? Get a bit of 12 on bid now. I get a bit of 12. Every bid of mine one. At 12,000, get a bit of 12 I got. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12 I got. Yes. At 12,000, get a bit of 12. But goes below. Come on. The Zebedee goes at only 12,000. 13. At 13,000 bid. At 13,000, what do you want to do? Get a bit of 13. Well, thanks for that. But get a bit of 13 bid now. At 13, a bit of 13, a bit of wave. I can't see you because every bid's a buying one, and she goes at only 13,000. The Zebedee, all done away. At 13,000, get a bit of 13. This time and done. Up top, going at 13,000. Last time and done. Get a bit of 13. Last time. Thank you, Daniel Creighton. 13,000. You buy. Thank you. 23, Mockler's Hill. Yes. We've a son of a champion coming in the ring, the son of Declaration of War, plus 10 registered, ladies and gentlemen. Smashing page to back him up, first crop of a champion in Declaration of War. He's a brother to a couple of winners. It's the family of the champion in Harzand of last year. Seal of approval on the page as well. You put me where you will, plus 10 registered, the son of declaration of war. Come on, give me way, will you say a word? Get me started, what'll I say? Come on, have a little bit of 50. Have a little bit of 50, 40, come on, have a little bit of 40, declaration of war, 10 bid, thank you. 10,000 bid straight away. To get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10 of God. Come on, wonderful page, I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10 of bid. At 10,000, get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 12. Where's that? Where's that? Well done, 14, get a bit of 14 bid now. At 14, 16, up a bit of 16, 16, up a bit of 16 bid now. At 16, 18, 18, up a bit of 18 bid, 20 God, I get a bit of 20 bid now. At 20,000, get a bit of 20, what about a bit of 20, 22, get a bit of 22 on bid, 24, 24 to get a bit of 26, 26 I got now, at 26, I'm about a 26, yes sir, at 26 I get a bit of 28, 28 to get a bit of 28 a bid, 30, 30 get a bit of 30, God, I get a bit of 30, I'm about a bit of 31, 31 I get a bit of 1 he says, 31 he says, I get a bit of 31 on bid now, at 31 I get a bit of 1, yes sir, at 32 to get a bit of 32 on bid, 33, 34, at 34, 35, at 35 and he goes. At 35, I get a bit of 5 on bid. At 35, now there's value in the ring, ladies and gentlemen, and every bid of buying one. At 35, 36. 36 on bid. At 36, I'm about a 6 on God. At 36, we'll try one, sir. At 36,000, get a bit of 6 on bid. At 36, to my fresh bidder now, get a bit of 36 on God. At only 36, declaration of war. At only 36 and going. Have you won? At 36, well, thanks for the help. At 36, what about you outside as well? At 36, don't lose him now because he goes. At only 36, I got about a 36. Ring the ring. He goes. Where's that? 37, sorry about that, 37, 38, 38, get a bit of 38 on bid, at 38, get a bit of 38 now, sir, at 38, get a bit of 38, yes, sir, at 38, get a bit of 38 on bid, 40, God, get a bit of 40 bid, 42, get a bit of 42 on bid, at 42, get a bit of 42 on bid now, at 42, get a bit of 42, you bid on now, get a bit of 42 on God, at 42, what do you want to do? Get a bit of, what's that, 42, get a bit of 42 on bid, at 42, yes, sir, at 42, get a bit of 42 on bid, he goes, make 44, 44 on bid, at 44, get a bit of 44, 46, 46, have the 50, at 46 on bid now, to get a bit of 46 on bid. At 46, I got a bit of 46 inside now, sir. At 46, I got a bit of 46 on bid now. At 46, I got a bit of 46. Yes, sir. At 46, I got a bit of 46. What do you want to do? At 46, because he goes. At 46, come on. At 46, I got a bit of 46. Last time, here we go. You're going to lose him on one, sir. 50 bid. 50, get a bit of 50 God. At 50,000, get a bit of 50 bid now. At 50, I got a bit of 50, get a bit of 50 God. At 50,000, get a bit of 52, get a bit of 52, get a bit of 52 on bid. I get a bit of 52, to get a bit of 52 I got. I get a bit of 52 now, sir. At 52, to get a bit of 52. He goes, make no mistake. Inside at 52 to get a bit of 52 to get a bit of 52 last time. Here we go. Inside he goes. Had to get a bit of 52 last time. And had to get a bit of 52 this time. And thank you very much, sir. 52,000 and sold. '24 Mockler's Hill sent us up a son of a champion in Kitten's Joy, a son of Kitten's Joy no less. He's second produce of a winner. Family of the mighty mine shaft no less. Family of the mighty mine shaft. You put me where you will. Son of a champion in Kitten's Joy. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. You put me where you will. Sensational sire, the family of mine shaft. Watch him breeze there now. Come on, put me where you will. Come on, have a bit of 80. Have a bit of 60, 40. Come on, have a bit of 40. I want to get a bit of 40, 30. Come on, have a bit of 20. Give me way. 10 bid. 10 to get a bit of 10 I got. Straight away, get a bit of 10 a bid. Come on, get a bit of 10 a bid. The Kitten's Joy. Get a bit of 12. Where's that? 15. Get a bit of 15. Get a bit of 18. Get a bit of 18. Get a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20. What about 20 God? Come on, Kitten's Joy. 22 to get a bit of 22 on bid. At 22, 25 I got. At 25, I get a bit of 25. I get a bit of 27. I get a bit of 27 a bid. At 30 God, I get a bit of 30. About a 30 bid. At 30,000, get a bit of 30, about a 30, yes sir. At 30,000, get a bit of 30, about a 32, get a bit of 32 I got. At 32, get a bit of 32, 35, I get a bit of 35 a bid now. At 35, I get a bit of Kitten's Joy. Come on, at 35, 37 below, get a bit of 37 I got. At 37, I get a bit of 40 bid, get a bit of 40 God, get a bit of 40 bid now. At 40, I'm about a 42 to get a bit of 42 I got. At 42, to get a bit of 42 on bid now. Get a bit of 42 way back now. 44, 44 I got, get a bit of 44 on bid now. At 44, the family of mine shaft, I get a bit of 46 on bid. At 46, I get a bit of 46 on bid now. At 48, I get a bit of 48 again, I get a bit of 48 on bid now. At 48, I'm about a bit of 48, the family of mine shaft and going. At 48, I'm about a bit of 48, the Kitten's Joy, I get a bit of 48 a bid. I get a bit of 48, I get a bit of 48 a bid now. I get a bit of 48, and he goes every bit of buying one on my left now. At 48,000, get a bit of 48, a bit of 48. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, terrific value in the ring. At 48, I get a bit of 48 I got. I get a bit of 48, but he goes to my bid on the left. At 48, I get a bit of 48. We all done. At 48, you're all going to lose the Kitten's Joy. This time I'm family of mine shaft, ladies and gentlemen. At only 48, I get a bit of 48. This time he goes in front at 48, got a bit of 48, got a bit of terrific value, but he goes, where's that? 50 bid, 50,000, get a bit of 50 bid, 50, get a bit of 50 gone, at 50,000, get a bit of 50, sorry about that, sir, I'd get a bit of 50, I'm going to have a bit of 50 bid now, I'd get a bit of 50, I'm going to have a bit of 50, on my left now, at 50,000, get a bit of 50, I'm going to have a bit of 50, here we go, make no mistake, he goes, at 50,000, get a bit of 50, I'm going to have a bit of 50, last time, I'd get a bit of 50, he goes this time, at 50,000, last time. Thank you, sir, 50,000 you buy, on my left, thank you. 25, Fairgreen Stables in Ireland, send us up a daughter, Blame. Brilliant racehorse he was, Blame. She's a full sister to a 4-time winner in Blame Dixie. She's got a lovely pedigree to back her up. Lovely pedigree to back her up. 3 very good black-type fillies under the second dam. You put me where you will. She's an own sister to a 4-time winner. Come on, give me away. The daughter Blame with a lovely pedigree. Give me away. Will you sit up? Come on, have a bit of 60. Have a bit of 50. 10 bids straight away. Thank you. 10 to get a bit of 10 I got. I'd get a bit of 10 to get a bit of 10 and bid. Attractive daughter Blame. 10 to get a bit of 12. I'd get a bit of 12. 20 bid. 20,000 get a bit of 20 got. At 20,000 get a bit of 20. What about a 20 bid? Here's a filly with a page. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 22 I got. At 22 to get a bit of 22. Get a bit of 24 and bid. I'd get a bit of 24. Get a bit of 26 and bid now. At 26, I'm about a 26. The daughter Blame. 28. 28 to get a bit of 20. Fresh bidder. 30, get a bit of 30 God. At 30,000, get a bit of 30. What about a 30 God? Get a bit of what's that? 31 a bid. 31 to get a bit of 1 a God. I get a bit of 31 to get a bit of 1 a bid now. I get a bit of 31 a God. I get a bit of 31 to get a bit of the daughter Blame. 31, 2. 33, 33, get a bit of 3 on bid. I get a bit of 33 with a smashing pace. 34, 35. At 35, I get a bit of 35 on bid now. At 35, I get a bit of 35 I got. I get a bit of 35 on my left. I get a bit of 6, 36, 37. I get a bit of 37 a bid now. I get a bit of 37. What do you say? I get a bit of 37 a bid. I get a bit of 37 a bid now. On my left, I get a bit of 37 going. At 37, I get a bit of 37 a bid now. At 37, I get a bit of 37. Way outside now, make no mistake. At 37, I get a bit of swing to ring. We hold on. I get a bit. Where's that? Where's that? Fresh bidder. 40 bid. 40 got. Fresh bidder. At 40,000 a bid now. At 40, what do you want to do? At 40, a bit of 40 God. At 40, a bit of 40. Yes, sir. At 40, a bit of 40. What if you want now? At 40,000, get a bit of 40, a bit of 40. At 40,000, well, I'll be back to you. Got on my right as well. At 40,000 with a lovely page to back her up, but the daughter Blame goes to my new bidder. At 40,000, get a bit of 40 against you, sir. At 40,000, well, thanks for that. Here we go. Swing the ring. Hold on to me. At 40,000 goes to my fresh bidder here and now. At 40,000 last time, and this time she goes at 40,000 last time. Thank you, sir. 40,000 buys. Thank you. 26. 26 coming into the ring again from Tally House Stud. Here's a son of Society Rock out of a 3-time winner. He's a brother to a couple of tough hardy horses, including an 11-time winner and a 5-time winner as well. As are already off the mark. You put me where you will. Come on, get me away. Watch and breeze as well. Out of a 3-time winner, the Dama winner, 2, come on, give me away. Brother to an 11-time winner, come on, have a bit of 25 to get me started. Have a bit of 25, 20, 15, have a bit of 10 to get me away. 10, 10, come on, have a bit of 10, bid. 10 to get a bit of took it here. 10 to get a bit of 10 again, to get a bit of 10,000 bid now. At 10 to get a bit of 10, come on, get a bit of 10 to get a bit of 10, you bid on now, get a bit of 10 bid. At 10,000, get a bit of 10 up and a bit of 10 in front. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10, come on, get a bit of 10 and bid. At 10,000, get a bit of waiting, where's that? 11 a bid, 11,000, get a bit of 11 a bid, 12 behind you, 12, get a bit of 12, 13, 13, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14 bid, 16, get a bit of 16, get a bit of 18, 18, a bit of 18 bid, 20 God, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20 bid now, 22, get a bit of 22, get a bit of 22 on bid, 25, 25, I got a bit of 25, I got a bit of 27, 27, I got a bit of 30, 30, a bit of 30 God, at 30,000, get a bit of 30, a bit of 2, get a bit of 32 on bid now, at 32, to get a bit of 32 I got, yes sir, at 32, to get a bit of 32 on bid now, at 32, 34, 34 I got, I get a bit of 36, I'm about 36 on bid, I get a bit of 36, I'm about a 6 on bid now. I get a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40 God. I get a bit of 40, I'm about a bit of 40, get a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40, I'm about a bit of 40, yes madam. I get a bit of 42, to get a bit of 42 on bid. I get a bit of 42, to get a bit of 42 I got now. I get a bit of 42, to get a bit of 42, to get a bit of 2, I'm about a bit of 42 on bid now. I get a bit of 42. Here we go, make no mistake. At 42, the Society Rock goes on my right. At 42, to get a bit of 42, we gone left. I get a bit of 42. This time I don't make no mistake. At 42, to get a bit of 42, right-handed. Here we go. Hold on to me. At 42 last time, I had to get a bit of 42 this time. At 42,000 last time. Susie McKeever, thank you. 42 buys. 27, Mockler's Hill, yes. Son of the ever-popular Dragon Pulse. First produce of an invincible spirit mare. Family of the wonderful Paco Boy. Put me where you all, come on. Real good start with his first crop of 2-year-olds last year, including Atheist and Legendary Lunch. You put me where you will. Come on out of Invincible Spirit Mare, the son of Dragon Pulse, Watch and Breeze. Come on up, get me away. Come on up, get me start. Come on up on 40. Have a good bit of 40. Come on up, get a bit of 30, 20. I want 20. Come on up, get a bit of 20, 15. Have a good bit, what's that? 10 bid. 10, get a bit of straight away. Get a bit of 10 on bid. At 10,000, get a bit of 10, get a bit of 10 a god. At 10,000, get a bit of 10, get a bit of 10 a bid. Now, get a bit of 10 a bid. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10, 11. At 11, I get a bit of 11 a god. I get a bit of 11 up, and a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12 on bid. 13. I get a bit of 13, a bit of 13. You bid on. I get a bit of 13 bid. 13, a bit of 14. 14, get a bit of way outside. I get a bit of 15. I get a bit of 15, a bit of 15 bid now. 16, get a bit of 16, a bit of 16. I get a bit of 16, 17, get a bit of 17 bid. I get a bit of 17, you might as well, sir. 20 god. I get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20,000, get a bit of 20 bid now. At 20,000, get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20,000, get a bit of 20 god, a bit of 20 bid. At 20,000, get a bit of, come on, I don't need 20 bid. At 20,000, what do you say up top? I get a bit of 20 god. At 20,000, get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 bid now. At 20,000, the Dragon Pulse goes all the time now. At 20,000, family a pack of boy. At only 20, get a bit of 20 god. At 20, every bit of boy. I want to get a bit of 20 bid now. At 20, way outside he goes. At 21, 21, I get a bit of 1 on bid. Sorry about that, sir. 21 a god. At 21, I get a bit of 1, I get a bit of 22. At 22, I get a bit of 22 on bid. At 22, I get a bit of, what do you say? Get a bit of 24. Get a bit of 24 I got. At 24, I get a bit of 26. 26 on bid now. At 26, I get a bit of 26. Yes, sir. At 26, I get a bit of 26. Here we go. At 26, I get a bit of 26. Yes, sir. 30 bid. 30, get a bit of 30 got. At 30,000, get a bit of 30. I'm going to bit of 30 bid now. 32, get a bit of 32 I got. At 32, get a bit of 32 on bid now. At 32, get a bit of 2. I'm going to bit of 32. Yes, sir. At 32, what do you want to do? 32. 33. At 33 on bid now. To get a bit of 33 I got. At 33 and to get a bit of 33 on bid. 34. 34 and to get a bit of 34. Yes, sir. At 34 to get a bit of 34 on bid now. At 34 to get a bit of 34. 35. I get a bit of 35 I got. I get a bit of 35. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 35 on bid. I get a bit of 35 up or down because he goes 36. I get a bit of 36 on bid. Come on. Come on. At 36 I get a bit of 36 now, sir. At 36 I'm going to bit of 36 on bid. What do you want to do? 37. 37, nip and tuck the whole way. At 37 a bid. At 37, I get a bit of 37 a bid because he goes, make no mistake. 38, after 40, sir. At 38,000, get a bit of 38 a bid. I get a bit of 38. What do you want to do to get a bit of 38? I got 40 bid. I get a bit of 40 god. I get a bit of 40 god. At 40,000, get a bit of 40. Yes, sir. At 40,000, get a bit of 40. A bit of yes. 41. 41, I get a bit of 41 a bid. 41. 41, I get a bit of 41 a bid now. At 41, I get a bit of 41, I get a bit of 1 god. At 41, I get a bit of 41. Here we go. At 41, I get a bit of 41, I get a bit of 41 a bid. At 41, yes, sir. 42. 42. We'll get there at 42. At 42, we will. At 42, to get a bit of 42. What if you want? At 42, to get a bit of 42. What do you want to do? At 42, well, thanks to that, goes way outside. Here we go. At 42, to get a bit last time. I to get a bit of 42. Last time. Kevin Ross, thank you. 42 buys. 28. Knockandland Stables in Ireland, yes. With a daughter, Kodiak, out of an own sister to the Golden Jubilee winner in Fair Drag. Now, vaccination's up to date, but we're required to be inserted in passport. Yeah, out of an own sister to Fair Drag. You put me way well. The daughter of the wonderful Kodiak. Come on, give me away. Sister to a Jew winner. Yeah, get me started. What do you say? Come on, get me away. Come on, get a bit of 40, 30. Have a bit of 30. Come on, get a bit of 20. Get me away. Come on, get a bit of 20. Have a 10,000. 10. Kodiak. Come on, I want 10,000 to get me away. Have a bit of 10 to get me away. Have a bit of 10,000 to get me started. Come on, get a bit of 10. Have a bit of 5 on bid. 5. I get a bit of 5,000 bid. Come on, I get a bit of 5 bid. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5 on bid now. At 5, 6. 6 on bid. 6, 7. 7 on bid. 8, 9. 9 on bid, 9, 10. 10 to get a bit of 10 I got. At 10,000, get a bit of 10 on bid. I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10 on bid up top, and I get a bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10. Come on, have a look at Kodiak in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. At only 10,000, get a bit of 10 I got and going. Every bit of buying one, my God, at only 10,000 bid, I get a bit of 10 I got. Have a look here now, I get a bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10 I got. I get a bit of 10 on bid. Now, ladies and gentlemen, take a look. 11, 12, 12. Yes, sir. At 12,000, get a bit of 12 on bid. You hardly thought you were going to buy her on 1 bid. At 12,000 bid now. At 12,000, get a bit of 14. 14, a bit of 14 bid. 14, yes, sir, surely. 14, 15. 15 on bid. 15 on bid now. At 15, a bit of 15 bid. At 15, a bit of 15. And she goes, make no mistake. Daughter of the wonderful Kodiak. At only 15,000 every bit of buying, when you're all going to lose her now because she goes up top to my starter. At 15,000, get a bit of 16. 16 now, sir. At 16, yes. Yes. At 16, wonderful pedigree to back her up as well. At 16, a bit of 16 on bid. One before we go. 18, 18, a bit of 18 bid. I'd get about 18,000, get about 18, a bit of what do you want to do? I'd get about 18. Well, thanks for that. I'd get about 18,000, get about 18. This this time she goes, make no mistake, at 18,000 kilometers. This time, all done at 18,000 last time. Thank you very much, sir. 18 buys.
Here we go, lot 29 is withdrawn. Lot 29 is withdrawn, late withdrawal, lot 30 then. Egmont Stad, a son of acclamation. Sarah Vecchiano, Dark Angel, Memas, yes. Bid me one anyway to get me way. Yeah, bid me anyway to get me way. The acclamation here. Well related anyway, to get me going, anyway now, come on, a good Aga Khan pedigree. Sarah, as I said, a Dark Angel, Mare Mass, anyway now to get me going. Who's got to get him going, anyway now, the acclamation of the ring. Put him in anyway now to get him going, anyway now, 10, anyway now, 10 to go, 10, anyway to get him going, 10, 5. Who's got 5, anyway now, 3 is all, anyway got a bit of a 3, anyway now, a bit of a 3 bid now. He's got a 3, anyway now, bid on, come on, anyway now, at a 3, anyway got a 3, 4, got a 4, bid got a 4, 5, got a 5 bid now, Kai, 6 bid now. At 6 sound, anyway now, the lady, anyway now, a bit of a 6 sound here, a bit of a 6, acclamation. At 6 sound, anyway now, a bit of a 6 sound, a bit of a 6, 7,000 now, a bit of a 7,000, a bit 7 a bit now. At 7,000, acclamation, 8,000, 8,000 now. At 8,000, now, a bit of an 8, 9. 9,000, now, a bit of a 9. 9,000, 9,000, come on now. At 9,000, now, a bit of 9,000, 9,000 a bit. 9,000, at 9,000, bit again. Acclamation at 9,000, now, a bit of a 9, a bit of a 9,000 now. At 9,000, now, the son of acclamation, now at 9 bit outside. At 9,000 against you, madam, anyway now at 9,000 now. At 9,000, now, bid on, anyway now at a 9. At 9, a bit of a 9. He said I got 9, a bit 9,000 in the gate. At 9,000, one more. At 9,000, now, a bit again at 9. Acclamation here, anyway now at 9,000 now. At 9,000 out of a daughter, a Karma Fear, and now at 9,000. Hammer up at 9,000 now, but again, the family of Envera at 9,000 now, but 9,000. Hammer up and done at 9,000. Goes in the gate at 9,000. One more at 9,000, but again, an acclamation out of a well-related Dalakani mare at 9,000 with a hammer up and done. This time out in the gate then at 9,000 now, but again, the acclamation goes at 9,000, but again, even now at 9,000. Done this time by an evergreen sire at 9,000 now in the gate and going. Last time and done at 9,000 round the ring and done. Last time then at 9,000, hammer up and sold all the while in the gate at 9,000 last time. Thank you, sir. 9 buys outside. 31, Camacho filly. Yes, here's a nice filly. Breezed up the middle, yes. Out of a 2-time winning mare by the great Azamor, yes. Look it up. Yeah, breeze well up the middle of the track. Anyone out to get me going now? Come on here, family of Lady of Kildare. What do you want to say? Anyone out to bid me, get me going? Come on now here, an attractive filly by Camacho. Yes, come on. Bid me one anywhere to get me way. Come on, breeze well up the middle. Anyone out? What do you want to say? Come on. Put her in anywhere to get her going out of a 2-time winning mare by the good brood mare Azamor. Put her in 10,005. She's here for sale. 3 to get me going. Can't go any lower. 3 anywhere. Come on. 3 anywhere to get me going at Camacho. Anyone out? 3 anywhere. 3. 3 anywhere to get me going. 3. Come on, come on, come on. Who's got 3? Where are you? Who's got 3? Anyone out? 3 outside. At 3 anyone now, but again 3,000 now. The Camacho anyone now out of the Azamor mare. At 3 anyone now, but again 3,000 now. A bit of a 3. Make no mistake. At 3,000 now. Hammer up anyone now at a 3,000. 3. At 3 anyone now, but again 3 anyone now at 3. But I got a 3 bid now. At 3 4,000 now at 4. The lady got a 4,004. And you got a 5,005 at a bid now. At 5,000. Yes, madam. Anyone now at a 5,000. 5,000. At 5,000. Way outside anyone now at a 5,000 now at a 5 bid now. At 5,000 now, but again at 5,000. The Camacho here out of an Azamor mare, out of a 2-time winning mare. At 5,000, but she goes all the while. Anyone now at a 5,000. 5,000. At 5,000 now, but again and done then. At 5,000 the hammer's up. Anyone now at a 5,000. Quickly, quickly at 5,000 round the ring. Anyone now the Camacho goes. At 5,000 the hammer's up. Done then. At 5,000 we're now at a 5,000. 5,000. At 5,000 but I have to sell. Hammer up had her time. At 5,000 anyone now the daughter of Camacho out of the Azamor mare. At 5,000 she sells all the while at 5 last time. Henry Candy, thank you, sir. 5,000 outside. 32, a showcasing colt, Banshire House, yes. Same cross, same breeding as as Quiet Reflection. Bid me one anywhere to say now. What do you want to bid me to get me going? Come on here. Bid me anywhere to get me way. Yes, bred and similar lines to Quiet Reflection. Son of the great showcasing, and by the sire, of course, a Quiet Reflection. Bid me what anywhere to get me going now. Yes, bid me anywhere now by the sire of one of the cover horses and by the great Bancher House consignment. Come on, bid me anywhere to go anywhere now. Who wants to say anywhere now? 30, 20, 10 to get me going, 10 anywhere to go. 10, 5 is one, I got a 5, and I got a 5 bid now. He said I got a 5 now, but I got a 5,000 now. Bid on, he said I got a 5, come on, showcasing, got a 5, got a 5, 6,000 now. At 6, 7,000 now, a bit of a 7, he said a bit of a 7, now at 7 a bid. He said I got a 7,000 now, but again a 7, showcasing here at 7,000 now and bred on similar lines. He said now acquired reflection and done then at 7,000, my goodness me. Anyway, now at 7,000, great value. At 7,000 now, but again at 7,000 plus 10 registered. At 7,000 now, but again at 7,000 entered for the Scandinavian money. At 7,000 now, but again at 7,000. Come on. At 7,000 now, but again at 7,000. A bit now, a bit of a 7,000. A million on offer in Sweden. At 7,000 now, a bit of a 7,000. Hammer up. At 7,000 is all I got. A bit of a 7,000. A bit of a 7 a bit now. At 7,000 now, but again at 7,000. Showcasing here. At 7,000 now, but again 7,000. You're bidding 7, 8,000, but 8, 9,000, 9,000 now. At 9,000 now, bid on and even now at 9. A bit of a 9,000. Come on. At 9,000, the sun is showcasing. Even now at 9,000. 9. At 9,000 now, hammer up and done all the while and done then. At 9,000 around the ring and done all the while. Last time then at 9,000. Make no mistake. Even now at 9,000. This time all done. At 9,000. Are you done all and everywhere? At 9,000 now, but again at 9,000. He said even now at 9. Hammer up. At 9,000 now, the showcasing here. At 9,000. Last time all done then. At 9,000. All done around the ring. At 9,000. Not today, I'm afraid. 33. Here's a very well-related daughter of Teofilo. Yes, out of the good race filly Katla. The 3-year-old by Shamadal has already been placed this year for Willie McCreary. Placed this year for Willie McCreary, the family of the great Wooden Bassett. Bid me one anywhere to get me way. She can probably go out now if you don't mind. Well done. We'd have the Teofilo in, please. Out of Katla, come on. Here comes the Teofilo out of Katla. Yeah, here's a well-related filly by a multiple Group 1 winning stallion. Sire of many Group 1 winners. Yes, anyway, come on, get me way. Yes, Sire of Havana Gold as well. Come on. What do you want to play shock? What do you want to bid me anywhere to get me way? Yes, a filly out of a real good race mare. Family of Wooden Bassett. Bid me anywhere now to get me going even now. The daughter of Catla, even now, Teofilo on bid 10,000 straight away. 10 to bid now. At 10,000 now, but again at 10,000 now. The 3-year-old place. Even now at 10 to bid, 10 bid now. He said I got 10, 12, and even now, but again 12. I got him even now at 12, 15 to bid now. A bit of a 15. Yes, sir. He said I got 15, 18 to bid, even now at 18 to bid, 18. 18, 18 even now, 20 bid, even now, a bit of 20,000 now, a bit of a 22, and even now the Teofilo outside. At 22, and even now, but again 22, and even now at 25, 25 in a bid, yes sir. At 25, and even now, but again 25, 28, and now at 28, 30 now. At 30, and now, but again the Teofilo, and even now at 30, but I got a 30, but 32 now. At 32, and even now, but again 32, 32. At 32, and even now, but again 32, and even now at 32 now. At 32, and even now bid on, and even now at 35, 35 now. At 35, and even now, but again 40 bid, he said I got a 40 bid now. At 40,000, we're now round the ring. The Teofilo then at 40,000 outside on the left, and even now at 40 bid, I got a 40 bid now. At 40 bid now, but again at 40,000, we're now the daughter of Teofilo. At 40,000 going outside. At 40,000 now, but again 40,000, 42, 42 now. At 42 and now, but again 42. Yes, sir. At 42 and now, but again at 42. 42. At 42 and now, but again 42. 42. At 42 and now, but again at 42. 42. At 42 and now, but again at 42. One more 45, he said. At 45 and now, but again 45. 45. At 45 and now, but again at 45. All done then. At 45 going left-handed. At 45 and now the well-related daughter of Teofilo, a handsome filly. At 45 this time. At 45, one if you like. At 45, 45, at 45, even now. Take one if you like. At 45, even now, but again at 45, 45 now. At 45, even now, but again at 45, 46, 46 he said. At 46, even now, but again 46, 47 for him. At 47 is what I'm even now at 47. All done. At 47, one again if you like it, even now at 47. But done this time. At 47, even now, but again a handsome daughter at Teofilo. At 47,000, I swing the ring and done all the while. Last time then, at 47,000, make no mistake, a daughter of the good race filly in Katla. At 47,000, hammer up and done. Last time then, all done. At 47,000, swing the ring and done all the while at 47. Last time. Not quite there, I'm afraid. Follow her out. Nice filly. Now then, 34 is a daughter of Kitten's Joy. Yes, she's a full sister to a multiple winner in Sweden. Full sister to a multiple winner in Sweden. And she is by the sire of the Breeders' Cup winner, Stephanie's Kitten. Yep. Bid me what anyway to get me way out of a Danehill mare. Great pedigree this out of a Danehill mare. Yes, here's an attractive filly full of quality and by a proper international stallion. Yes, by the sire of Stephanie's Kitten. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. Where do you want to say anywhere to get me where the Kid's Joy? Where do you want to go? 40, 20. Who's got 20 to get me going even now? 10. 10 anywhere to get me going even now. The door of Kid's Joy. 10. 10 is what I'm bidding even now. A bit of a 10 even now. Bid on. At 10 even now. Bid again. 10 even now. A bit of a 10 to bid now. 10 bid now. He said I got 10 even now. Bid again. 10 even now. At 10 to bid now. 10, 12 even now. Bid again. 12 and 12 bid now. He said I got 12, 14. But I got a 14 now. I got a 14, 14, 16 a bit, 16, 18 a bit, 18. Come on now. 18, 20 bid now. At 20 even now. But again. Then even now. At 20 bid even now. The good Kid's Joy. Full of quality. At 20 even now. But again. 20 bid even now. At 20 bid now. At 20 even now. Bid on even now. At 20 bid. Come on. At 20 even now. But again. 20 bid even now. The Kid's Joy. All done. At 20 bid. At 22 even now. 22, 25 even now. 25, 25 now. At 25. Star of the Breeders' Cup winning filly Stephanie's Kitten at 25, 25. At 25. Who am I waiting on here? Lance. Anyone now at 25. Anyone now at 25 now. At 25. Anyone now? Goodness me. Anyone now at 25. Bid on. At 25. Anyone now? The Kid's Joy. Anyone now at 25. 25. At 25. Anyone now? Full sister to a multiple winner in Sweden. At 25. Anyone now? But again 25. At 25 now. At 25. But on the ringside. At 25. Anyone now? But again looks value. At 25. Anyone now? The Kid's Joy going. At 25. Hammer up. At 25. Anyone now? Round the ring and she goes all the while. Anyone now? At 25. 25. At 25. Anyone now? The Kid's Joy. At 25. Here beside me. At 25 and going all the while. This time all done. At 25. Anyone now? But again done. This time all done. 26. 26 bid. 26 now. 26. 26. 26. 26 bid. 26. It would have been theft. At 26, 26, quite sure. At 26, anyone now, but again 26, 26 now. At 26, anyone now, but again in the gate. At 26, anyone now, but again 26. Hammer up. At 26, anyone now, round the ring and done then. At 26, I think she's great value, but she goes. At 26, anyone now, the Sarah Stephanie's Kitten. At 26, all done. At 26, anyone now, a pretty filly. At 26 now, 26, 26, 28, 28 bid. 28, 28 now. 28 bid again, 28. Come on, sir, 28. You were hardly going to buy her in one bid. 28, yes. At 28, but now bid again at 28. 28, 28. Kitten's Joy. At 28, bid again, 28. 28, 30 bid. 30 bid now. At 29, 29. 29 a bid. 29, 30. Now you've got to give me one, you see. At 30, anyway now, bid again. I was only trying to help. At 30, anyway now. Yes, sir. At 31. Come on. At 30, yes. Quick, at 30, but it's upstairs. At 30, I'm now a daughter of Kitten's Joy. At 30, $100,000 stallion. At 30, I'm now bid again at 30, 31. 31 now. At 31, and I'm now bid again at 31. 31. At 31, bid again at 31. 31 now. At 31. 31 now. Against the telephone. 31. 31. 31 bid. 31. Yes. At 31, but in the gate. At 31, bid again, even now at 31. Yes, sir. At 31, and even now hammer up. At 31, but gone in the gate. At 31. 32. 32 bid. 32, and even now bid again at 32. 32 now. At 32, and even now bid again and done at 32. All done here at 32, but on top at 32, and even now round the ring, and I sell at 32,000. Make no mistake, at 32,000. All done here as well at 32,000. All done and sold at 32 last time. Thank you. 32 buys on top. 35. Here's a Mockler's Hill Colt by Epaulette. Yes. Brother to a two-time two-year-old winner last year. Brother to Krebs Cycle. Bid me one anyway to get me going now. Here we go. The Epaulette. Anyone now to get me going? What do you want to say? Strong type, isn't he? Where do you want to start me? Come on, put him in. 20 to go. 20 anyway to get him going. Anyone now? 25 bid. I got a 5 bid now. At 5 is all. I got a 5 anyone now. Bid on. At 5 anyone now. Come on, anyone now. The good strong Epaulette got a 5. I've got a 5. Come on, man. Anyone now at 5, 6, 7 now. Bid again 6 and 7,000 a bid. 7 a bid now. At 7,000 now. Bid again at 7,000 a bid now. A bit of a 7 a bid now. 7. Come on. At 7,000, get your hands up. Anyone now at a 7,000 now. A bit of a 7 a bid. A 7 bid now. At 7,000 now. The Epaulette. Anyone now at 7, 8,000 bid. 8,000, 9,000, 9. Come on. He said I got 9. Yes, sir. He said I got 9. A bit of a 9,000, 9 against you here. He said I got 9 a bit now. A bit of 9,000. We're now at 9 bid, 9 bid now. At 9,000, we're now round the ring and a bit of a 9,000. Come on. He said I got 9,000. We're now the Epaulette goes in. We're now at 9,000 against you here. At 9,000 now, a bit of a 9. You're bidding him now at 9 bid now. At 9,000, we're now 10. He said I got a bit of a 10 bid now. 10, 11 a bid now. 11 bid now. At 11,000, we're now bid again 11,000. The Epaulette. At 11,000, we're now bid again 11,000. 11,000. At 11,000, we're now the Epaulette. And even now at a bit of 11 a bid now. At 11,000, we're now bid on. And even now at 11,000. 11,000. At 11,000, we're now round the ring. And even now at a bit of 11 a bid now. At 11,000, and even now bid again a son of Epaulette. And even now at 11,000, who promises much. At 11,000, we're now bid again 11,000. 11,000. At 11,000, we're now round the ring and done then. At 11,000, we're now the Epaulette goes 12. And even now at 12 bid now. He said I got 12. And even now on top. And even now at 12 bid. 12 bid now. At 12. And even now bid again 12. And even now at 12 bid. 12 bid. At 12. One again if you like down below. And even now at 12 bid now. He said I got 12. And even now come on. He said I got 12. Come on. He said have another now at a bit of a 12. Come on. One more. He said I got 12. And even now one more if you like. And even now at 12 bid. And even now at 12 bid now. At 12,000 it goes on top. Make no mistake. At 12,000 we're now round the ring. 12 in now, at 12 bid now, 13 a bid, 13 now, at 13 now, but again 13. Yes, 13 now at 13 bid, 13 now, at 13 a brother to a 2-year-old winner last year, at 13 now, but again at 13, 13 now, at 30 now, but again at 13, 13, at 30 now, but again at 13, 13 a good little strong looking type, and now at 13. Yes, sir, at 13 strong type, at 13, but he goes to the lady, at 13 you're out on top, at 13 now, but again at 13, hammer up, at 13 now round the ring, goes to the lady, I have to sell against you, at 13,000 all done around the ring, 13, 14 bid, 14 now, 14 new runner, come on at 14, come on, at 14 now, 14, 14 a bid now, yes, at 14 now, but again at 14, 15, 15 a bid now, 15, come on, 15, 16 a bid now, at 16 now, come on, at 16 a bid now, but again at 16, even now at 16, goodness me, at 16 he's great value, but he goes at 16 in the gate, anyway now at 16, the epaulet, at 16 now, but again goes outside, at 16 now round the ring in the smart jackets, at 16 now round the ring and done that, at 16,000 now, but again and done last time, at 16,000 and sold all the while, at 16, against you on top, against you, madam, at 16. Thank you. 16 buys. Well done. 36 is by the Sarah Brian the Snail, a son of Zebedee. Yes, a brother to a winner. A brother to Bushfighter. Yes. Bid me what anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say? Anyone out to get me going? Come on. Bid me anyone out to get me going. What do you want to bid me? Put me anyone out to get me away. The Zebedee in the ring now. The Zebedee here. Sarah Bryan the Snail and Sarah Ivorwood, come on here. Here's a quality looking type in the ring to get me away. Good quality cold to get me going. Come on, 30. Who's got 10? Anyway, a 10 bid now, 10 bid now. At 10 bid now, the good Zebedee. Anyway, now a bit of a 10 bid now, a 10 bid now. At 10 is all a bit of a now, a bit of a 10,000 now, a bit of a 10. Anyway, now bid on. At 10,000 now, a bit of a 10. Anyway, now come on. Anyway, now at 10 bid now. At 10,000, 10, 11. He said 11,000 now, 11, 12. Anyway, now 12 bid now. At 12, anyway, now, but again 12,000 now, a bit of a 12. Anyway, now 12 bid now. At 12, anyway, now the Zebedee. 12, 14 bid. I got a 14, 15 a bit. I got a 15 now. At 15, come on, madam, got a 15 a bit, 15 now. 15, 16 a bit, 16 now. At 16, anyway, now, but again 16, 17, 17 a bit now. At 17, 18 a bit, 18 now. At 18 a bit now, but again 18, 19 a bit, 19 against you, madam. Anyway, now at 19 now. At 19, 20 the lady. Anyway, now a bit of a 20 bit now, a bit of a 20 bit, 20 bit now. At 20 now, but again 20 anyway now, but again 20 bit, 20 bit now. At 20 now, but again the Zebedee goes at 20,000 now, but again 20 bit now at 20 bit now. At 20,000 now round the ring and done then. At 20,000 now, but again at 20 anyway now at 20 bit now, at 20 bit now, at 22 now. At 22 anyway now, another lady anyway now at 22 anyway now at 22 here. At 22, 24 anyway now, but again 24, 24 now. At 24, yes, madam, anyway now at 24, 25, 25, one for you. At 25, but again 25, 25 in the hat. At 25, one again. At 25, 26, 26 now. At 26 anyway now, but again 26, 26 now. At 26 anyway now, the Sarah Zeb star anyway now at 26. Come on. At 26 anyway now, but again 26, 26 now. At 26 anyway now, but again 26 upstairs. At 26 anyway now, but again 26 all done. At 26, one more. At 26, 27, 27 now. At 27 anyway now, but again at 27, 27. At 27 anyway now, but again at 27, 28, 28 now. At 28 anyway now, but again at 28, 28. At 28 anyway now, but again at 28 anyway now, a bit of a 28. Thank you. At 28 and done all the while at 28. In the bidders then. At 28,000, hammer up and done. I sell the Zebedee. At 28,000 we're now round the ring and done then. At 28,000 last time. At 28,000 swing the ring and done all the while at 28 last time. Gay Kellaway, thank you, madam. 28 buys. 37, Ballycullen of a Havana Gold here. A Havana Gold. Gold. Yep, exciting young sire. Bid me one anyway now, the Havana Gold here. Bid me one here. Come on, here's one. Here's one to win all that money in Sweden. Come on, bid me anywhere now and get me going. Come on, put me anywhere now to get me going. Who's got 20 to go? 20 anywhere now, 10. 5 is one a bit. I got a 5 bid now. At 5 anywhere now, but again at 5 anywhere I got a 5 bid now. At 5 anywhere now, but again at 5 anywhere now, but again at 5. I got a 5. Haven't got a 5 anyway. Come on, at 5 anywhere now, the 5 haven't anywhere now at a 5 and I got a 5 bid now. At 5, 6 haven't now the attractive Havana Gold 6, 7,000 bid now at 7,000, 7, 8,000, 8,000, 9,000, 9,000 now. He said I got 9 a bid now, a bit of a 9, 10 a bid now. You're bidding 10, 11. He said I got 11 bid now. At 11 anywhere now, where's he gone? Anywhere now at 11, yes, and now 11, 12 anywhere now, 12 bid now. He said I got 12 anywhere now, but again 12 in the gate anywhere now at 12 anywhere now. The Havana Gold goes at 12 anywhere now, but again 12 anywhere now, but again 12 anywhere now, 12 bid now. He said I got 12 anywhere now, but again 12 anywhere now at 12 bid. Anywhere now at 12 anywhere now, 12 bid now. He said I got 12 anywhere now, but again 12 anywhere now at 12 bid. He said I got 12 anywhere now, a bit of a 12 anywhere now at 12 bid now. He said I got 12 anywhere now, but again 12 anywhere now at 12 outside at 12, 14, but I got a 14 now. He said I got a 14, but then I got a 14 now, I got a 14. Yes, sir. At 14 now, but again 14 now, yes or no, and we got a 14 now. At 14 against you in the cap, but going right-handed. At 14 now, but again 14, but I got a 14 now. At 14 now, but again at 14, going out to the right. At 14,000 now, but again the Havana Gold. At 14 now, but again done then. At 14 now outside on the right. At 14,000 now, and he goes all the while. Hammer up. At 14, where are we looking at? 14, where?
Behind him.
Where? 15, right behind you. 15, 15. What about one? No, that's you at 15. 15. What about you with the tie? 16. 16 a bit. 16 a bit now. No, that's you with the tie. 16. 16 a bit now, but again at 16. The other man's right behind you. Don't look round. At 16. Don't look round. At 16 a bit now, but again at 16. In front. At 16 a bit now, but again at 16. What about you behind? At 16 a bit now, but again at 16. In front. At 16 with the catalogue. At 16 a bit now, but again at 16. Last time and done then. At 16 I sell in front in the tie. At 16 a bit now, but again done then. At 16,000 but now hammer up and done. Last time then. At 16,000 in front. At 16,000 the Vanago goes at 16. Thank you. 16 buys. 38, Hyde Park, a Zebedee filly out of a Royal Applause mare, speed on speed. And the third dam, the Great Cheveley Park winning mare, dead certain. Yep, family of a Cheveley Park winner. Bid me what, anybody get me way. Come on. Bid me what, anywhere to get me going, anywhere now. Come on here, sharp looking type, anywhere to get me way. Come on, Zebedee out of a Royal Applause mare. Family of a Cheveley Park winner. What do you want to say, anywhere to get me way? Come on, who's got 20, 10, 5, 5, anywhere to get me going, who's got 5, and I got a 5, outside 5 in the gate now. At 5 is one a minute, and now at a 5, and now the sharp Zebedee got a 5, and he got a 5 in now. At 5, and now, but again 5,000, got a 5, 6,000, and now, but again at 6, 7,000, and now, a bit of a 7, 8,000, but 8,000, 9, a bit 9,000, 10 bid now. At 10,000, now, but again at 10, and now the lady, and now a bit of a 10, bid now at 10. Come on, he said I got 10,000, goes to the lady, but now a bit of a 10 bid now, a bit of a 10 bid now. At 10,000 bid now, a bit of a 10,000 bid now, a bit of a 10 bid on. At 10,000 now, a bit of a 10 bid now, look sharp. And even now at 10,000, look sharp because she's sharp. At 10,000 bid now, but again, but I sell to the lady. At 10,000 now, a bit of a 10 bid now, a bit of a 10 bid now. At 10,000 now, round the ring and she goes all the while. And now at 10 bid now, come on, 10, 11 bid now, 11 now. At 11,000 now, but again 11,000, 11 a bid now. At 11, I don't know why they're taking their time. At 11,000 now, a bit of 11 a bid against you, madam. At 11, 12 and now at 12 bid now, a bit of a 12 and now 12 bid now. At 12 and now, but again 12, 13, but I got a 13 but now at 13 now. At 13 now, but again 13 but now at 13, 13 now. At 13 is in the gate and now at 13 the Zebedee goes. At 13 in the gate, 13, 14 a bit now at a 14 now. At 14 now, but again at 14, 15 a bit now to 15 a bit now, 15, 16 now. At 16 now, but again at 16. At 16 a bit now. At 16, 17 now, but again at 17. I'd say you have the same tailor. At 17 now, but again, but it goes this man. At 17 now, but again at 17. 17 now. At 17, but you're right here. At 17, I sell in the gate. At 17, one more. Come on. At 17 now, but again, real sharp type here. At 17 now, but again at 17. 17 now. At 17 now, but again at 17. In the gate, 18. 18 now. 18 now, but again at 18. Yes, sir. At 18, 19 a bit now at 19 now. At 19 now, but again at 19. 19. At 19 now, but again at 19. 19. At 19 now, but again 19. In the gate. At 19 now, but again at 19. 19 a bit now at 19. 19. At 19 now, but again at 19. 19. At 19 now, but again 19. Hammer up and done then. At 19 in the gate and sold then. At 19, the sharp-looking Zebedee out of the Royal Applause mare. At 19,000 all done around the ring and sold at 19. Richard Frisbee, thank you. 39, Dutch Art here, yes. Sarah Slade Park, Casper Netcher. And look at this, ladies and gentlemen, you don't see this very often. The first 3 dams are black type winning mares. First 3 dams are black type winning mares. First 3 dams are black type winning mares by Dutch Art out of an Invincible Spirit mare. Bid me what, anywhere to get me way now. Come on, by Dutch Art out of an Invincible Spirit mare. First dam, second dam and third dam, all black type winners. Bid me what, anywhere to get me going now. Anywhere now, put me in and bid me. What do you want to say? 40, anywhere now, 20. Who's got 10? 10, anywhere now, 10 is what I bid now. A bit of a 10, anywhere now, 10 bid now. At 10, anywhere now, bid again, 10, anywhere now. Come on, a coat with a proper pedigree. Bid on. At 10, anywhere now, bid on, anywhere now, at 10, bid on. 12 bid now, 12 bid now. At 12 bid now, but again 12 bid now, 12 bid now, 12 bid now, 40 now. At 40 bid now, but again 16 bid now, 16 bid. Come on, he said I got 16 bid, 18 bid, 18. Yes, sir. 18 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, a bit of a 20 bid now. At 20 anyway now, on bid on top, anyway now at 20,000, then out a bit of a 20 on the stairs. At 20,000 now round the ring, and he goes anyway now out of an Invincible Spirit mare. At 20,000, 21 anyway now, but again 21 now. At 21 anyway now, but again 21 anyway now, but again 21. Yes, sir. At 21 anyway now, but again 21 anyway now at 21 now. At 21 anyway now, but again at 21, 21 now. At 21, yes, on at 22, 22 now. At 22 anyway now at 24, 24 bid. At 24 in the gate anyway now at 24, 24. At 24 anyway now, but again 24 anyway now at 24 now. At 24, 26 anyway now, but again 26 the other side anyway now at 26 bid. At 26 is what I got him now, a bit of a 26, 26. At 26 anyway now, Dutch Yard out of an Invincible Spirit mare. At 26 anyway now, but again 26 in the gate. At 26 anyway now, but again 26, 26. At 26 anyway now, round the ring and done then. At 26 anyway now, bid on anyway now at 26, but he goes at 26, hammer up. At 26 anyway now, but again out of a mare by Invincible Invincible Spirit, a son of Dutchart, Sarah Kaspanecha at 26 now, but again Sarah Slade Power at 26 now, round the ring and done at 26 now, Sarah Garswood at 26, but he goes all the while. Hammer up and done then at 26,000 quickly at 26,000 all done around the ring. Last time sold at 26,000 now, but again he goes all the while at 26. Make no mistake, at 26,000 and sold all the while at 26. Last time. Kevin Ross, thank you, in the gate. 40, yes, Lacandare. Here's a filly by Flavour of the Week, Society Rock. Yes, sister to 2 winners this one. Bid me what anywhere to get me way. Society Rock, yep. 2 days and 2 winners. It's been a good week for Society Rock. Here's another one to go on with anywhere now. To get me going anywhere now, Society Rock here. Attractive Breeze anywhere, yep, she came up the stand side rail, bid me anybody get me away, 20, who's got 20, 10, 5, anybody 5, anybody 5 bid now, at 5, anybody now, anybody got 5, anybody got a 5, anybody got a 5 now, at 5, anybody now, the Society Rock, anybody now, 5, 6, 7 now, 7,000 bid now, 7, 10, a bid now, 10 bid now, he said I got 10, a bid now, 12, anybody now, 12, anybody got 14, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, at 20 on top, anybody now, a bit of a 20 bid, anybody now, at 20 bid, come on, at 20,000 bid now, bid again, anybody now, at 20 bid now, a bit of a 20 bid now, a bit of a 20 on top now, at 20,000 now, bid again, at 20,000, you want to bid on if you want to, at 20,000 now, bid again, 20, anybody now, the Society Rock, filly, anybody now, 22 to bid now, at 22, 25 to bid now, but again 25 now, but again 28 to bid now, at 28, 30 bid now, at 30 bid now, but again 30 bid, 32, 32 to bid now, at 35, 35 now, at 35 is what I got a 35, 35, at 35, 40 bid, I got a 40 bid, I got a 40 bid now, at 40, was that good luck to him, you said? At 40 bid now, but again it sounded a little like it, at 40 bid now, but again at 40 bid, I got a 40 bid now, at 40 bid now, but again at 40 bid, going out, at 40 bid now, but again at 40, Society Rock, at 40 bid now, but again at 40, I got a 40 bid, 42, 42 now, 42, anyway now, but again 42, 42 now, at 42, anyway now, but again at 42, 42, at 42 on top, anyway now at 42, 42, at 42, anyway, but again at 42, 45. 45 is inside, 45, 45 right inside, you're out way outside, 45, 45, 48, 48 on top, 48 way on top, 48, 48 now, 50, 50 bid anyway now at 50 bid now, at 50 anyway now, but again 52, 52 to bid now, come on, at 52 anyway now, but again at 52, 52 now, 52, come on, 52 anyway now, but again at 52, Society Rock, 52, 52 now, 52, 52, 2 days, 2 winners, but he sells on top at 52, filly goes, 55, 55 now, 55 and he got 58, 58 now, at 58 bid again at 58, 58, at 58 went out, but again 58, I got a 58 now, at 58 way on top, and he went out at 58, 58, at 58, but again 58, 58, at 58 went out, but again at 58, way on top then. At 58,000, going to sell the Society Rock here at 58, attractive filly at 58, but now bid again 58, 58, 60,000, bid again 60 bid now, 62, 62 now, 62 anyway now, but again at 62, 62 now, at 62 anyway now, but again 62, don't leave her behind, at 62 anyway now, but again 62, 62, at 62 anyway now, but again at 62, hammer up at 62, well a bit again 62, all done at 62, hate to see you beat, but she sells on top at 62 and I swing the ring, last chance here at 62 anywhere, but again she goes at 62 anywhere, but again and done. This time, all done at 62,000. Swing the ring at 62,000. Sold on top at 62,000 last time. Well done, gentlemen. 62. Thank you. They know all about how to win with the Society Rock up there. 41. Knock and Glass. A red jazz colt. Yup, out of a Tagula mare. Yes. Bid me one anywhere to get me away now. Come on. Bid me anywhere now to get me going. Where do you want to go? Bid me anywhere now. What do you want to say? The red jazz. Bid me anywhere now. 30, 20, 10 to get me going. Anywhere now. 10, 5. 5 anywhere to get me going. 1 on 5. Anywhere to get me going. 1, 5. Anywhere 5. Anywhere to get me going. Come on to 1, 5. 5 anywhere to get me going. Come on to 1, 5. Anywhere now. 5, 3 is what I'm in. I got a 3 bid now. At 3, you're bidding 4,000. Got a 4, 5,000. Got a 5 in a bid now. He said I got a 5,000 now. The red jazz. Come on. Anywhere to 5. I got a 5 bid now. He said I got a 5 anywhere now. Bid on. At 5,000. Then you're bidding in now at a 5. Then got a 5 bid now. He said I got a 5,000. Then a 5, 6,000. Then now at 6, 7,000. Now at 7,000 a bid now. At 7 a bid now. At 7,000 now, a bit of a 7,000, 7,000, at 7,000 now, but anyway now at 7,000 now, a bit of a 7, a bit at 7 bid now, at 7,000 now, round the ring, now at 7,000, come on, at 7,000 now, but again at 7,000 now, red jazz, at 7,000 now, but again at 7,000 now, at 7 a bit now, at 7 bid now, at 7,000 now, you're done around the ring, now, come on, anyway now at 7, come on anymore, a bit of a 7 a bit now, at 7 bid now, at 7,000 now, but again at 7,000, 7,000, at 7,000 now, but again at 7, anyway now, a bit of a 7, 8,000, but 8,000 now, at 8,000, 9,000, if you turn, anyway now, he said a bit of a 9 bid, 9 bid now. At 9 against you, anyone out, a bit of a 9. He's had a bit of a 9 bid, a 9 bid now. He's had got 9 in now. Come on, anyone now at 9,000 bid again at 9. Anyone now at 9 bid now. At 9,000 now bid again. A red jazz here. At 9,000 now bid again at 9,000, 9,000 now. At 9,000, 9,000 where? 9,000 bid 9, 10. 10 anyone now bid again. Anyone now at 10 to bid now. At 10,000 now bid again at 10 to bid. Anyone now at 10 way up. At 10,000 now bid again. Top of the hill. At 10,000 when I sell on top of the hill. At 10,000 now bid again at 10,000. Last time and done. At 10,000 now bid again. The red jazz goes. At 10,000 sold all the while at 10. Last time. Thank you, sir. 10 buys. Well done. 42. Here's a C-Uni colt. The only one in the sale. Yep. He's eligible for French premiums. He's entered in the Arcana sales race. He's entered in the Arcana sales race. A C-Uni. Yes, a classic sire. And a handsome colt. He's by C-Uni. Out of a mare by Lawades Animo. Dr. Rocket been placed again. Dr. Rocket's been placed again. Entered the Arcana sales race, this fella. Eligible for French premiums, and he's by the classic star C-Uni. Bidney, what anybody get me going now? The C-Uni, the only one in the sale who's got 40 to go. 40, anybody get me going now? 40, who's got 40? 20, surely. 20, anyone out? 10, anyone out? A bit of a 10 bid now. At 10, anyone out? But again, 10,000 now. 10, 12, anyone out? But again, 12, anyone out? 12 bid now. At 12, anyone out? The C-Uni now at 12, 14, but I got a 14. Come on, 14, 16 now. At 16, what's that? 20, anyone out? 20 bid now. A bit of a 20,000 now. 20 bid, anyone out? 20 bid now. At 20,000 now round the ring, anyone out? 20 bid. 20 bid. At 20, anyone out? But again, 20 bid, anyone out? 20 bid now. 20 bid now. At 20,000 now, but anyone now at 20,000. 20,000 at 20,000 now, but again 20 bid, anyone now at 20 bid now. At 20,000 now, the son of C-Uni goes, anyone now at 20, then 22, anyone now, but again 22, 25, anyone now at 25 now. At 25, anyone now the C-Uni, anyone now at 25. 25 at 25, anyone now, but again 25, anyone now at 25 now. At 25, a C-Uni in the ring, 28 a bid now at 28, 30 bid, I got a 30 bid here. At 30 now, but again 30 bid, and now at 30, anyone now at 30, come on. He said I got 30 now, but again at 30 bid, anyone now at 30 bid, I got a 30 bid here. At 30 now, the son of C-Uni, anyone now at 30 bid. 30 bid, at 30 when I look at the pedigree, got a 30 bid now. Out of a mare by Lawades Animo at 30 bid. 30 bid at 30, now bidding 32, 32 now. At 32, and he went out the C-Uni. At 32, and he went out bidding 32, 32 now. At 32, and he went out the 32, and he went out the C-Uni going now at 32, 32. At 32, and he went out bidding 32, and he went out at 34, 34 now. At 34, and he went out bidding 34. What 34? At 34 is what I got him out a bit of a 34, 36 now. At 36, and he went out bidding 36, 36. At 36, and he went out bidding 36. Hammer up at 36, 37. He said he went out at 37, 37 now. At 37 is what I'm bidding now at 37. 37, one for you as well. At 37 bid anyone now at 37. 37 at 37, one for you as well if you like. At 37 round the ring and done all the while. Last time then, at 37, make no mistake, and done this time. At 37,000, are you done? Last time, all and everywhere. At 37,000, all done around the ring. Quickly then. At 37, they went out the C-Uni in the ring. At 37,000, hammer up and done. Last time, all done. At 37,000, all done around the ring and done at 37. Last time. Not quite there today, I'm afraid.
Test, test, test. Test.
I like the note, yeah, that's a good sign. Testing. All right, 43. 43 consigned by Mockler's Hill. Here's a colt from the first crop of the St. James's Palace winner, most improved. Second foal of an unraced dam, and the catalogue update is a Hooja. The Grand Dam is also Grand Dam of Manifold, has been listed place. This is the Group 1 winning family of the Breezer Ventura Storm. All right, what do we got for a start here? Come on and tell me, will you here? Come on and give me what about 30,000, 50,000 for start, 50. Anybody get about 50, 50, 40, 30. Anybody get about 30,000, above me in 30, 20, 10 on beer. And I get 10,000, instead of me not 10,000 now. 10,000, the most improved in the ring now, 10, it'll be not 10 again. I get 10,000, it'll be not 10, it'll be not 10 again. I get 10,000, it'll be not 10, it'll be not 10, I get 12 now. I got 12,000, it'll be not 14, but I got 14 now, 14, 16 beer. I got 16,000, it'll be now 16,000, right? 16,000, that'll be now 16,000, 16,000, right. 16,000, anybody else around the ring now, 16,000, go. I got 16,000, that'll be 18,000, go. At 18,000, that'll be now 20,000 now. At 20,000, that'll be now 20,000, I got a 20 beer. I got 20,000, that'll be now 22, 5. At 22, that'll be now 22, 24, 24 now. At 24,000, that'll be now 24, and you're on the phone, sir. At 24,000, that'll be now 24, 26, 26 now. At 26, 28, you got 30. At 28,000, that'll be now 28, that'll be now 28, go. I got 28, I got 30, but I got 30,000 now. I got 30,000 right now, you're right outside. At 30,000, that'll be now 30,000, got you out. At 30,000, I got 2, but I got 32 now. At 32, took him in front now, 32, yes, sir, 35 now. At 35,000, that'll be now 35, you got 8. At 38, that'll be now 38, you got 40. At 38,000, that'll be now 38, that'll be now 38 and standing. At 38, you're on the 40, but I got 40 now. I got 40,000, that'll be now 40,000, you're out. At 40,000, that'll be now 40, but 40, go. I got 40 on the stairs now, 40, you're out, sir. At 40,000, that'll be now 40,000 now. At 40,000, the phone has it. At 40,000, that'll be now 40,000, got yes, sir, 42, 42 now. At 42, that'll be now 42, yes. At 40,000, you're on the phone now, 42, the most improved now, 42, that'll be now 42 now. At 42, group 1 family. At 42,000, that'll be now 42, yes, sir. At 42,000, that'll be now 42, that'll be now 42, quick. At 42,000, that'll be now 42, but goes down below. At 42, you're on the phone now, 42, anybody else here left? At 42,000, around about now, 42, it'll be now 45. 45, you got 50. At 45, it'll be now 45, at 50. At 45, it'll be now 45, and clinch the deal now, 45, it'll be now 45 now. At 45,000, that'll be now take the 50, sir. At 45,000, that'll be now 45, it'll be now 45, but goes in the phone. At 45, anybody else here right? At 45,000, around about now 40, 50,000 beer. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 now 2. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000. Thanks for helping the phone, sir. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000, but goes in front, make no mistake. At 50,000, you roll out right. At 50,000, all done left. At 50,000, goes stunning, the phone is out. At 50,000, we're going forward this time. Hammers up. At 50,000, all done, everybody's saying, here we go. At 50,000, last call. At 50,000, and goes this time, then at 50,000 pounds, and Sean Quinn, 50,000 buys. Thank you, sir. 44, Knock and Glass. Here's an acclamation filly. Own sister here to Jabal and Stormtrooper. All right, what do we got for a start here? The catalogue up there is the Fist as a listed winners publication. Group 1 family of Sweet Lulu and Soldanor. Come on and give me what about 50,000 here? 50. Anybody got about 50? The acclamation, you can't go wrong. 50. Own sister to do 50, 40, 30, 20. Anybody got 10? I got 10,000. Let me know 10,000 now. 10,000. Let me know 10. I got a 10 beer. I got 10,000. Let me know 10. Let me know 10. I got 12 now. I got 12,000. Let me know 12. I got 14 now. 14. 16 beer. I got 16,000, that'll be not 18 beer, 18 here. At 18,000, that'll be not 18 now. At 18,000, the acclamation, the ring, not 18 beer. At 18,000, the roundabout, not 18 little money. At 18,000, but goes left now, at 18 now. At 18,000, anybody else here right now, at 18, 18, go. I got 18,000, that'll be not 18 now. At 18,000, your bid. At 18,000, anybody else here left. At 18,000, the roundabout, now at 18, 20 bid, I got 20 now. I got 20,000, that'll be not 20 and right. I got 20,000 and one if you like. At 20,000, that'll be not 20 go. I got 20,000, that'll be not 20 bid, or 20 go. I got 20,000, you roll out in the gate now, 20, anybody left. 20,000, the roundabout, now the acclamation, the well-bred footy in the ring now, 20 a go. I got 20, sister to 2. 20,000, that'll be now 20 now. 20,000, but goes right. 20,000, you're out in little money now, 20 bid, now 20 now. I got 22, that'll be now 22 now. 22,000, that'll be now 22, yes sir. 22,000, that'll be now 22, yep. 22 and 2 more now, 22, that'll be now 22 now. 22 and down below now, 22, but going for the hammer this time there. 22,000, you're out in the bidders. 22 grand full hammers out, 22 now. 22,000, but going for the hammer this time there. 22, all out left. At 22, little money the acclamation. And at 22,000, we're going for it this time. 23, 23 now. At 23, 24, and quick. At 24,000, that'll be now 24. Well, thanks to help. At 24,000, goes below. And at 24,000, we're going this time. Hammers up. At 24,000, and goes this time. Then at 24,000 pounds, and Robin O'Ryan, 24,000 buys. Thank you, sir. 45 is next. Brown Island. Here's a filly by the very good More Than Ready. Second foal of an answer to a good one. The catalogue update, Mayella, has been placed again. And Suffuse as a Group 3 winner since publication of the catalogue. All right, what do we got for a start here? Come on and give me what about an having bid? How about 50,000 for a start? 50. And when I get about 50, 40, 30, 20. And when I get about 20,000, above me in 20, I got 10, but I got 10 now. I got 10,000 now, below now, 10, a minute, 10 go. I got 10,000, the More Than Ready in the ring now, 10, I got a 10 beer. I got 10,000, then a minute, 10, and a minute, 10 now. At 10, I got 12 now. I got 12,000, that'll be now 12, I got 14 here. I got 14,000, that'll be now 14 right. At 14,000, that'll be now 14 now. I got 14,000, that'll be now 14 beer. Anybody else here left? At 14,000, anybody else around about 15, he's there. At 15,000, that'll be now you bidding. At 15,000, that'll be now 15 now. 16 bid, 16,000, 17 go. At 17, 18 bid, 18, you got 20. At 18, whatever you like, 19 bid, got 20 bid, I got 20 now. I got 20 in the morning ready now, 20 bid, now 20 go. I got 20,000, that'll be now 20 you're out. At 20,000, the bid's down below now, 20 a go. Anybody else here left? At 20,000, around about now, 20 to me now, 20 go. I got 20,000, let me know 20, minute 20 now. I got 20,000, let me know 20, the bids down below. 20,000, let me know 20, gonna 20 beer. I got 20,000, let me know 20, but going for the hammer this time there. 20,000, the more than a little money now, 20 beer. I got 20,000, let me know 22 now. I got 22,000, let me know 22, 24 go. 24,000, let me know 24 and you're out. 24,000, let me know 24, let me know 24 goes inside there. 24,000, you're out. 24, 26, 26 now. 28, let me go to 30. 28, let me know 20, got 30, but I got 30 now. I got 30, I got 2, but I got 32 now. I got 32,000, let me know 32, let me know 32, yes sir. 32, let me know 35, 35 now. 35,000, let me know 35, 38, 38, I got 40. 38, let me know 38, I got 40. At 40,000, let me know 40 go. I got 40,000, let me know 40, but not 40 now. At 40,000, but you're all out right. At 40,000, anybody else here close to me now? 40 the more than ready now, 40 now. At 40,000, I got 2, but I got 42 now. At 42,000, let me know 42, yes sir. At 42,000, let me know 42, 5. At 42,000, let me know 42, but going for the hammer right. At 42,000, you're all out of 45 now. At 45, 48, I got 50. At 48,000, let me know 48, now 50. At 48,000, let me know 48, let me know 48 beer. At 48,000, let me know 50,000 beer. At 50,000, let me know 2 more. At 50,000, I got 52 now. At 52,000, the more than ready now, 52, let me know 52, yes sir. At 52,000, 55, 55 now. At 55, let me know 55, yes sir. At 55 and 8 bid 58, I got 60. At 58,000, let me know 58, let me know 58, yes sir. At 58,000, let me know 58, the more than ready goes right. At 58,000, let me know 58, but going with the hammer this time there. At 58,000, you're all out left. At 58,000, anybody else here close to me? At 58,000 goes right. And at 58,000, am I going for it this time? Hammers up. At 58,000, take 60 if you like. At 58, but goes in front this time. All done. At 58, that's 59. 59. 59 bid. 60. 60,000 B. 60,000 now. 60,000, that'll be now 60,000, but going for the hammer this time then. 60,000 goes in front, and at 60,000 goes this time at 60,000 pounds and in front, sir. 60,000 buys. Thank you. But he's back going out with Red Mills written on his back. $46. Bancher House, here's a lovely, lovely colt who breathes the treat. The colt by Swiss Spirit, first full of the 3-time winner, of course. Swiss Spirit already we're leading first season side with his first winner already on the board. And this is the Real Ferns family of Lock Song of Lock Angel. Swiss Spirit, lovely individual. Breeze a treat, breeze like a star. Come on and give me one here. What about a couple of 100? 100. And I'm going to get about 100 down and put me in 100. Lovely type, 100. 100 with a fast pedigree, 150. And I'm going to get about 50, 40, 30, 20 on beer. And I got 20 down and then I'm in 20 now. I got 20 down and then I'm in 20, got 20 beer. I got 20 down, then I'm in 20, got 20 beer. I got 20 down, then I'm in who goes on now, 20 minute 20 go. I got 2, but I got 22 now. 5 would have been now 25 now. 25 down, then I got 28 beer. I got 28 is here now. 28, I got 30, but I got 30 now. I got 30 down, I got 2, but I got 32 now. 32 is right now. 32 and you're out. 32 the lovely Swiss Spirit now. 32 and now 32 and right. 32 down, then now 32 now. Anybody else here left? 32 down, around about now. 32 and now 32 now. Where? 32 and now 32 now. 32, 35 now. 35 and now 35. Yep. 35, 38, 38 now. 38 and now 38. Where is it? 38 I got 40, but I got it now 40 beer. I got 40 down, I got 2, but I got 42 now. I got 42 down, then now 45, 45 now. At 45, 48, 48 go. At 48 I got 50,000 beer. I got 50 the Swiss Spirit now. 50 you out. At 50,000, then now 2 more. At 50,000, then now the bid is right now. 50,000 the lovely individual now. 50 a go. Anybody else here left? At 50,000 no roundabout now. 50,000 now 50,000 go. At 50,000, then now 50,000 now. Anybody else here right? At 50,000 the bid is sitting now. 50,000 now. At 50,000 we're 52 now. At 52,000 then now 52 I got. 52 now. At 52,000 then now 52 and left. At 52,000 then now 52 yes. At 52,000 then now 52 now. But you're all out right. At 52,000 the bid is left now. 52 now. At 52,000 then now 52 now. Where are we? At 55 then now 55 now. At 55,000 then now 55 and yes. At 55,000 I got 60 but I got 60,000 now. At 60,000 then now 60,000 go. At 60,002 if you like sir. At 60,000 then now 60,000 now. At 60,000 down below now 62. 62 now. At 62,000 then now you got 5. At 65,000 then now 65 you got 70. At 65,000 then now 65 then now 65 yep. At 65,000 then now 65 then now 65 68 68 beer. At 68 now 70. At 68,000 then 70 beer. I got 70,000 and 2 more. At 70,000 then now 70,000 go. I got 70,000 and now 70,000 now down below. At 70,000 and 2. At 70,000 quickly be now 70 go. I got 70,000 and now 70,000 now. At 70,000 be round the gate. At 70,000 anybody else here right now at 70,000 now. At 70,000 but going for the hammer this 72 now. At 72,000 now 72 and now 72 you got 5. At 72,000 now 75. 75 now. At 75,000, that'll be now at 75, yes, sir. At 75, the bid's on the phone now at 75 now. At 75, you're out the gate. At 75,000, anybody else here, right? At 75,000, not close to me now at 75 now. At 75, but going with our 78 bit. At 78, that'll be now get 80. At 78, that'll be now 78, 8, that'll be now 78 and quick. At 78,000, then it looks a treat. At 78, buy a good sign. At 78, he's going to make it. He already is. At 78, that'll be now, so this could be the next flagship. At 78 horses, 78 bid now, 78 guy. At 78, that'll be now real fast family. At 78,000, but goes in the gate. At 78,000, all done right. At 78,000, out in the phone, sir. At 78, take 8 if you like. At 78, but going with the hammer this time there. At 78,000, and going for it this time. Hammer's up. At 78,000, all done. And he said, here we go. At 78, last call. At 78,000, and goes in the gate then. At 78,000 pounds, and Matt Coleman, Stroud Coleman. Thank you very much indeed. 78,000 buys. 47 is next. Mayfield Stables. Here's a +10 registered colt from the first crop of the champion, Worth Ads. All right, what do we got for a start here? Lots of good talk about the Worth Ads. Here's the third follower winner, Group 1 family. All right, what do we got here? Come on, give me what about a 50,000 for a start? 50. Anybody got about a 50,000? But me in 50, 40, 30, 20. Anybody got about a 10? I got 10,000, then I mean 10,000 now. At 10,000, then I mean 10, I got a 12 now. I got 12, then I got 14, but I got 16 now. I got 16,000, then I mean 18, there's 2 of you there. 18, 20, but I got 20 now. Yes, sir. 20, the bid's inside, 22 outside. And what about you? 22,000, then I mean now 22, and you're right. 22,000, then I mean now 22, and you're out. 22, the Worth out in the ring now, 22 now. 22, then I mean now 25 now. 25,000, then I mean now 28 again. I got 28,000, then I mean now 28 again. I got 28, the bid's in the gate now, 28, I mean now 28 now. I got 28,000, that'll be now 28 and beer. Anybody else here left? At 28,000, around about now, 28, the bid is right. At 28,000, that'll be now 28, the Worth out in the ring now, 28 again. I got 28,000, that'll be now 28 now. At 28,000, that'll be now 28, where's your bidder? At 28, I got 30 bidder right outside. At 30,000, that'll be now 30 in your out. At 30,000, the bid's outside, left 32 now. At 32 and you there, 32 now. At 32,000, that'll be now 32 now. At 32,000, 35 now. At 35, you're both out here now, 35, the bid's inside. At 35,000, 38 beer. I got 38,000, that'll be now 38 beer. At 30, I got 40, but I got 40 now. I got 40,000, that'll be now 40 go. I got 40,000 way on top now, 40 beer. I got 40,000, I got 45 now. I got 45,000, that'll be now 45. I got yes, sir. At 45, that'll be now 45, yes. At 45,000 way outside. At 45,000, that'll be now 45. You got 50. At 45, that'll be now 45 now. At 45, the bid is left. 45, you're out right. At 45,000, you're out here. Anybody else here left? At 48,000, you're out inside now. 48, the bid's way outside left. At 48, and you're out as well. At 48,000, that'll be now 48 again. I got 48, I got 50, but I got 50,000 now. I got 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 go. 50,000, what do you like? 2, sir. At 50,000 bid, 52, 52 now. At 52, and now 52, you got 5. At 52,000, that'll be now 52, and another Worth out now 52 now. At 52,000, that'll be now 55, 55 now. At 55, that'll be now 55, you got 60. At 55,000, that'll be now 55 now. At 55,000, that'll be now 55, but goes inside. At 55,000, that'll be now 55 now. Anybody else here? Right. At 55,000, not close to me now. 55 now. At 55, 60,000 bid, 60,000 now. At 60,000, that'll be now 60,000, yes, sir. At 60,000, that'll be now 60,000, quick. At 60,000, that'll be now 60,000 now. The bid's outside. At 60,000, that'll be now 60,000, 2 if you like. At 60,000, that'll be now 60,000 now. At 60,000, but goes outside left. At 60,000, all out right. At 62, and it'll be now 62 now. 62, and it'll be now 65. 65? 62 is here. You're out. Don't wave if you don't want to bid. Okay, 62 inside. 62,000, that'll be now. Well, thanks for the help, sir. 62,000, that'll be now 62 now. 62,000, but going with the hammer this time then. 62,000, all out right. 62,000, you're out outside. The bid is on top of the stairs. 62,000 are going for it this time, the Worth at. 62,000, get ready. And at 62,000, we're going for it this time. Hammer's up at 62,000 pounds. And Anthony Stroud, Stroud Coleman Bloodstock. Thank you very much indeed. 48, Hyde Park. Now here's a good one by Bated Breath, a filly by Bated Breath. Out of a Selkirk mare, who's a winner, sister to 3. Jim Crack winning family of Abu Zoos. What do we got here? Come on, give me one about 30,000 for a start. 30. Anybody get about a 30, 20, 5 I got. I got 5,000, that'll be now 5,000 now. At 5,000, that'll be now 5, that'll be now 5 I got. I got 5, I got 6,000 now. 7 I got. 7, 8, 8, that'll be 8,000 now. At 8,000, that'll be now 8, 8, that'll be 8,000 got. I got 8,000, that'll be now, who goes on? Not 8, 8, that'll be 8 right. At 8,000, that'll be not 8, 8, that'll be 8,000 now. At 8,000, the bid is down below and right. At 8,000, the lovely filly 9,000 got. At 9, I got 10, I got 10. 10 now. I got 10 down, that'll be now 10, I got 10, 12 now. I got 12, I got 14 here. I got 14 down, that'll be now 14, yes sir. At 14 down, that's 16 beer. I got 16 down, that'll be now 16 setting right. At 16, 18 beer. At 18 outside now, at 18 go. At 18 down, that'll be now quick. At 18, I got 20, but I got 20 now. I got 20 down, that'll be now 22 now. I got 22 down, that'll be now 22, yes sir. At 22 down, that'll be now 22 anywhere. At 22, 25 now. At 25 down, I got 8 bit of 28 now. At 28, I got 30. At 28 down, that'll be now 28, that'll be now 30, but I got 30 now. I got 30 down and 2 more now, 30 beer. I got 30, then I got 2, but I got 32 now. I got 32 down, that'll be now 32, yes sir. 32 down, the baby breath now, 32, a lovely filly now, 32 now. 32, she looks the part now, 32 anywhere. 32, the bid's outside right. Anybody else here left? 32 down, no close to me now, 32 now. 32 down, no roundabout now, 32 anywhere. 32, 35 now. 35 down, that'll be now 35, yes sir. 35 down, that'll be now 35 and right. 35 down, that'll be now 35, you're out outside. 35, the bid is right here and you're outside. 35 down, that'll be now 35 now. Anybody else here left? 35 down, no roundabout now, 35 now. 35 down, and by going for the hammer, the bid is right. 35,000, all out sitting. 35, 38, 38 now. 38, you get 40. 38, it'll be now 38, 8, it'll be now 38 now. 38, it'll be now 38, 8, it'll be now 38 bear. 38 down and bids outside. 38, it'll be now 38, 8, it'll be now 40. 38, it'll be now 38, yes sir. At 40,000, it'll be now 40,000 now. At 40,000 and 2, we're going to be like now 40 bear. I got 40,000, that'll be now 40 right. At 40,000, that'll be now 40, but going with the hammer this time then. At 40,000, all out left. At 40,000, down to the gate. At 40,000, goes right. At 40,000, we're going for it this time, the baby breath. At 40,000, and goes this time. At 40,000 pounds, and David Redvers, 40,000 buys. Thank you, sir. 49 is out. 50 is next. 50 the next lot. Derry Connerstad. Here's a +10 registered filly. By Fast Company, the Sarah jet setting. Sister to 6 out of a winner. All right, what do we got for a start here? Start me well here. Good winning family. Come on, give me what about 30,000 here? 30. And I'm going to get a bit of 30. The jet setting side. 30, 20, 10. And I'm going to get a bit of 10. How about a bit of 5? 5, 3. And I'm going to get a bit of 3. The minimum bid 3. 3,000 above me in 3. Quickly. 3. We're here to trade. The jet setting side. 3. 3. The filly in the ring. 3. And I'm going to get a bit of 3,000 above me in 3 anywhere. And I'm going to get a bit of 3. Come on, give me 3. Come on, come on. 3,000 above me in quickly. And I'm going to get a bit of 3,000. The first company in the ring. 3. And I'm going to get a bit of 3,000. The jet setting side. 3,000. The first company. Group 1 family. 3,000 assisted of 6 winners out of a winner. 3,000 pound and put me in quickly. And I'm going to get a bit of 3,000. Come on, give me 3 and put me in quickly. We'll move on. 3. And I'm going to get a bit of 3. Come on, the judges. 3. And I'm going to get a bit of 3. Worth this if anybody's money. 3,000. Lot 50 in the ring. 3,000. 3,000 pound. You have to bid if you want to buy. 3,000. 3,000 pound to start me. 3,000. 3,000. 3. 3,000. 3. 3,000. Anybody roundabout? You have to bid if you want to buy. Anybody right? Bid me 3,000 and put me in. Anybody roundabout? Bid me 3,000 and put me in. Then last call, all done. Bid now if you want to buy. His value at 3,000. All done and finished. Then the buy, the Sarah jet setting. All done and finished. Then is a no bid of 3,000. Last time, all done and finished is a no bid of 3,000 pounds. Last call. Afraid not. No bid. 51 is next. Ballinahula. Here's a filly from the first crop of Red Jazz. Out of a 2-year-old winner, the Indian Ridge, Miss Beatrix family. All right, what have we got here? 40,000 for start, 40. Anybody got a bit of 40? 40, good family, good for his family. 40, 30, 20. Anybody got a 5? I got 5,000, then I'm in 5,000 now. At 5,000, then I'm in 5, I get a 5 there. I got 5,000, then I'm in 5, then I'm in 5 now. At 5,000, then I'm in now, who goes on now? 5, the bid is down below. At 5,000, where all the judges now? 5, the Miss Beatrix, 6,000 now. At 7 behind now, 7 I got 7, I got 8, 8, 9 there. I got 9,000, you both had 9, 9, then I'm in 9 I got 9,000, then I'm in a 9 now. At 9,000, the bid is left, you're out right. At 9,000, then I'm in a 9, I'm in a 9 go. I got 9,000, then I'm in a 9, you're in a 9 now. At 9,000, then I'm in a 9, you're in a 9,000 go. At 9, 10,000 now. At 10, and you're out now, 10 on right. At 10,000, the Miss Beatrix family now, 10 I go. I got 10,000, then I'm in a 10 now. At 10, the bid is right now, 10 I go. Anybody else here left? At 10,000, around about now, 10 I'm in a 10 go. At 10,000, then I'm in a 10 I got a 10 beer. At 10,000, but going for the hammer this time there. At 10,000, the bid is right, you're out left. At 10,000, anybody else is is sitting. At 10,000, but goes right. At 10,000, that'll be now 10, 10, that'll be now 10 again. At 10, I get 11 now. I get 11,000, that'll be 11 again. I get 11,000, that'll be 11 right. At 11,000, the bid is sitting right. At 11,000, that'll be 11 again. At 11, that'll get 12 there. I got 12,000 and one more. At 12,000, that'll be now 12 again. I got 12,000, that'll be now 12, but you're out right. At 12,000, done left. At 12,000, goes in the gate. And at 12,000, we're going for it. This time, his value. At 12,000, get my 13 bid. I got 13 now. I got 13,000, that'll be now 13 again. I got 13,000, that'll be now 13, you're out. At 13, the bid is left now. 13, you're out, sitting in right. At 13,000, that'll be now 13, one more. At 13,000, that'll be now quick. At 13,000, 14 bid. I got 14 now. I got 14,000, that'll be now 14 quick. At 14,000, that'll be now 14 now. At 14,000, that'll be now 14 bid. At 14,000, I'm going for the hammer this time there. At 14,000, goes right, you're out here. At 14,000, done left. At 14,000, I'm going 16 bid, 16 now. 16,000, that'll be now 16. 16,000, that'll be now 16, yes sir. 16,000, that'll be now 16 now. 16,000, goes left. 16,000, that'll be now 16. Last call this time. And at 16,000, goes left. At 16,000, 17 bid, I got 17 now. I got 17,000, that'll be now 17, done this time. At 17, goes right. At 17, out in the fold. And at 17, we're going this time. Hammers up. At 17,000, it goes this time. Then one more. At 17,000, it goes this time. Then at 17,000 pounds. And Alex Elliott, 17,000 buys. Thank you. 52. 52. 52. Yeomanstown, here's a smart colt from the first crop of the very smart epaulets. Second foal of the dam. This is the Group 1 family of folk opera, proportional of Mutaram. Lovely pedigree here, lovely individual, by a proper side. He's going to make it. Come on and give me one first down here. What about 100 down? About me at 100. Anybody get 100, 50, 40, 30, 20. Anybody at 10? I got 10 down and then a minute 10,000 now. At 10 down the upper in the ring now. 10 again at 10 beer. I got 10 down and then a minute 10 in a minute 10 again. I got 10 that I got 12 now. I got 12, I got 14 here. I got 14 that I got 16 beer. I got 16 that I got 18 now. I got 18 down that'll be now 18. I got 20 beer. I got 20 down and where's your better? 20 down that'll be now 20 now. I got 20 down that'll be now 20 now. I got 20 but I got 22 now. I got 22 down that'll be now 24 I got 24 down that'll be now 24 I'm out. 24 down that'll be now 24 26 here. 26 that'll be now 28 I got 28 and you're out now 28 now. 28 the bid's in the gate now 28 you're out left. 28 down that'll be now 28 30 but I got 30 now. I got 30 down you're both out here now sitting. 30 down the bid is right now 30 standing. 30 down sending me now 30 go. I got 30 down sending me now 30 beer. 30 the smart up in the ring now 30 beer. I got 30 down the good family now 30 now 30 go. I got 2 but I got 32 now. I got 32 down that'll be now 32 I got 32 I got 5 but I got 35 now. 35 down that'll be now 35 and you're out. 35 down that'll be now 35 in front. 35 down where's your better? 35 down 38 beer. 38 that'll be now 38 you got 40. 38 down that'll be now 38 I got 38 down I got 40 but I got 40,000 now. At 40 down that'll be now 40 I got 42 now. At 42 down that'll be now 42 on top. At 42 you're out down below now 42 now. At 42 down that'll 45 but I got 50. At 45 down that'll 50 but I got 50 now. I got 50,000 that'll be now 50 I got 50,000 that'll be now 50,000 now. At 50,000 away on top. At 50,000 I got 2 but I got 52 now. At 52,000 that'll be now 5. At 52,000 that'll be now 52. 55 now. At 55 how about 60? At 55,000 that'll be now 5 more. At 55,000 that'll be now 55 on beer. At 55 60,000 beer. At 60,000 that'll be now 5 more. At 60,000 that'll be now 62. 62 now. At 62,000 that'll be now 62 I got. At 62 you get 5. At 62,000 that'll be now 62 and it'll be now 62 now. At 62 way on top now 62 yes 65. 65 you get 70. At 65,000 that'll be now 65 now. At 65 68. 68 bid 70. At 68 that'll be now 68 now. At 68 that'll be now way on top. At 68 down that'll be now 68 to 70 beer. I got 70,000 that'll be now 2 more. At 72 beer. At 72 down that'll be now 72 now. At 72 down that'll be now 72 and it'll be now 72 you're out. At 72 down and 5. At 72 down that'll be now 75 now. At 75 that'll be now 75 yes sir. At 75 78. 78 you got 80. At 78 down that'll be now 78 it'll be now 78 beer. 80,000 beer. At 80,002 again now at 80,000 beer. At 80,000 the smart up at 82. 82 now. At 82 now that'll be now 82 beer. At 82 you're out down below now 82 85. 85 you got 90. At 85 it'll be now 85 now. 85 90 bid. 90,000 5. At 90,000 that'll be 5 more. At 90,000 that'll be now 90,000 go. At 90,000 that'll be now 90 go. At 90,000 that'll be now 90,000 now. At 90,000 go 5. At 90 a really smart individual. At 90,000 2 if it helps you. At 90,000 that'll be now 90,000 go. At 90,000 you're out right now you're out down below. At 90,000 the bid's way on top now 90 beer. Anybody else here left? At 90,000 the smart up in the ring the good family. family. At 90,000, that'll be now 90,000 now. At 90,000, be round the phone. At 90,000, goes on top. At 90,000, two if you want. At 90,000, get ready. And at 90,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 90,000, all done, everybody said, here we go. At 90,000, two more. At 90,000, it goes this time around then. At 90,000 pounds and Dick O'Gorman. Thank you. Richard O'Gorman, Bloodstock. 90,000 buys. $53, Bancher House. Here's an Epaulette Colt, first crop again. All right, what do we got for a start here? Out of a two-year-old winner. All right, what do we got here? The Shadaid family. Come on and give me what about 30,000 here? 30. Anybody got about a 30, 20, 10? Anybody got about a 10,000? What about a 5? Anybody got about a 5, 3? Anybody got about a 3? Quickly, 3. Come on, 3. The Epaulette Colt. 3. First crop of a good one. 3,000. Quickly. Anybody got about a 3? Come on, put me 3 and put me in 3. You're only wasting your own time. 3. Anybody got about a 3,000? Put me in 3 anywhere. Anybody got about a 3,000? Put me in 3. Anybody got about a 3,000? Put me in 3 anywhere. 3 quickly. 3,000. 3 I got 3,000. Let me know 3,000 now. 3,000. Let me know 3. I got a 3 beer. I got 3 and little money now. 3 the Apple in the ring now. 3 I got 3,000. Let me know 3 now. 3,000. Let me around the ring now. 3 I got a 3 beer. I got 3,000. Let me know 3 now. 3,000. Let me know 3. 3 let me know 3. 1 beer. 3,000. The Apple now. 3 now. Anybody else around the ring now? 3 I got a 3 beer. 3,000. But going for the hammer straight away now. 3,000. Let me know 3. I got a 3 beer. 3,000. Let me know 3 now. 3,000. But I'm going for the hammer and going now. 3,000 goes to 1 beer. 3,000. Anybody else here left? 3,000. You roll out the gate and right. 3,000. But goes this time. Here's value. 3,000. All done. Everybody's in. Last call. Here we go. 3,000 goes in front. And a 3,000 goes this time. Hammers up at 3,000 pounds and Matt Holdsworth. Thank you, sir. 3,000. House and Holdsworth Bloodstock. 54 is next. 54. Here's Tally Ho Studs, lovely Colts. From the first crop of Society Rock, who of course has already had a couple of winners already. Out of a winner, he's going to make it. No pass, no sell. Group 1 family by the sire, leading them all before him in his first season. All right, what do we got here? How about 50,000 for a start? 50. Anybody got about 50, 40, 30, 20? Anybody got about 20,000 above me in 20, 10? Anybody got 5? I got 5,000, then I'm in 5 now. At 5,000, then I'm in 5, 6,000 go. At 6, 7,000 now. 7, 8, 8, then at 10,000 go. At 10,000, down below now, 10 you're out. At 10,000, then I'm in 10 again at 10 beer. I got 10,000 down below now, 10 you're out there. At 10,000, 12 beer. I got 12, then I got 14 beer. I got 14, then I got 16 now. I got 16, 18 beer. 18,000, then I'm in 18 now. At 18,000, I got 20, but I got 20 now. I got 20,000, that'll be now 20 again. I got 20,000, that'll be now 22 now. I got 22,000, that'll be now 22 and you're out, sir. 22, that'll be now 22 and quick. 22 in the gate now, 22, 23. 23 now. 23, that'll be now 23 again. 23, that'll be now 23 and you're out. 23,000, that'll be now 23 and left. 23, you're out, madam, at 23 now. 23,000, that'll be now 23. There's Society Rock now, 23 now. Anybody else here left? 23,000, around about now, 23, that'll be now 23, you're out. 23,000, that'll be now 23 now. 23, 25, 25 now. 25,000, that'll be now 25 now. 28 bit. 28, that'll be now 28, you got 30. 28,000, that'll be now 28, 30, but I got 30,000 now. 30,000, that'll be now 30, I got 30,000, that'll be now 30 and right. 30,000, you're all out in the gate now, 30 beer. I got 30,000, that'll be now 30, the Society Rock now, 30 beer. I got 30,000 right now, 30 beer. 30,000, two if you like, sir. 30,000, that'll be now 30 go. I got 30,000, that'll be now 30 beer. 30,000, but goes right. 30,000, you're all out in the gate now, 30 and left. 30,000, that'll be the bit is right standing. 30,000, that'll be now 30 now. 30,000, but going for the hammer this time there. 30,000, all out the gate. 30,000, done left. And at 30,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 30,000, it goes this time around then. At 30,000, last call. At 30,000 pounds. And to you, sir, 30,000 buys in front. Thank you very much indeed. 55 is next. Moklas Hill. Here's a lovely filly from the first crop again of Society Rock, who's made such a wonderful start. All right, what do we got for a start here? Please note she has been seen to weave. All right, what do we got for a start here? By Society Rock, banging in the winners already. And here's the first fall of an own sister, 2 tax-free Proper pedigree here. All right, what do we got here? Come on, give me what about 50,000 for start. 50. Anybody got a bit of 50? Worth double 850. 40, 30, 20. Anybody got a bit of 20 number? I got 10,000. Let me not 10 now. At 10,000. Let me not 10. 10. Let me not 10 again. I got 10,000. Let me not 10. Let me not 10 again. I got 10,000. Let me not 10. Let me not 10 now. At 10,000. Let me not 10. Let me not 10. I got 12 now. I got 12. I got 14 bit. I got 14,000. Let me not 14. 16 now. 18 bit. At 18,000. Let me not 18 again. I got 18. I got 20 bit. I got 20 now. I got 20,000. Let me not 20 again. I got 22,000 on top. 22 now. At 22, 25, 28 bit. At 28. Let me not 28. I got 30. At 30,000. Let me not 30 again. I got 30,000 down below now. 30 in your out. At 30,000. Let me not 30. The Society Rock now. 30 bit. I got 30,000. Let me not 30. But not 30 again. I got 30,000. Let me not 30 now. The first fall of assisted tax free. At 30,000. Let me not 30 right. At 30,000 is down below now. 30 bit. I got 30 in little money now. 30 but not 30 again. I got 30,000. Let me not 30 bit. At 30,000. I got 2 but I got 32 now. At 32,000. Let me not 32. Yes sir. At 32,000. Let me not 35. 35 now. At 35. Let me not 35. 40 but I got 40,000 now. At 40,000. Let me not 40 again. I got 40,000 way outside now. 40 right. I got 40,000. Let me not 40 bit. Anybody else here left? At 40,000. Not close to me now. 40 but not 40 again. I got 40,000. Then at 42 now. At 42. Let me not 42. You're out. At 42,000 with a hat now. 42. You're out without the hat. At 42,000. Let me know the hat has it now. 42 bit. I got 42,000. Let me know 42 now. At 42 the Society Rock now. 42 the well-bred one now. 42 bit. At 42 the well-bred filly now. 42 now. Anybody else here right? At 42,000 around about now. 42 let me know 42 now. At 42 but goes in the gate. At 42 little money now. 42 45 45 now. At 45 you got 50. At 45,000 let me know 48 48 you got 50. At 48 let me know 48 now. At 48 let me know quick. At 48 let me know value at 48 now. At 48 the bids in the gate now 50,000 bit. At 50,000 let me know 50,000 now. At 50,000 let me know 50,000 go. At 50,000 way on top left 52 52 now. At 52,000 let me know 52 now. At 52 you got 5. At 52,000 let me know 52 and let me know 52 now. At 52,000 a lovely pedigree. At 52 by a sire who's going places and quickly. At 52 55 55 now. At 55,000 let me know get 8. At 55,000 let me know 55 58 58 now 60. At 58 let me know 58 bid. 58 60 bid. I got 60,000 now. At 60,000 let me know 60,000 two more. At 60,000 let me know 60,000 go. At 60,000 the Society Rock now 62. 62. 65. 65. Have 70. At 65 now. At 65, let me now 65 now. At 65, let me have 70. At 65, 68. 68, you got 70. At 68, let me now 68 now. At 68, let me now 68. Hey, let me now 68 bit. At 68, what's the advice? At 68, lovely pedigree. At 68, proper sire. At 68, breathes like a winner. At 68, let me now 68, but goes in the gate right left. At 68,000, all out right. At 68,000, standing has it. And at 68,000, one more if you like, sir. At 68,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 68,000, all that of it is in. Here we go. At 68, last call. At 68,000, and goes in the gate then. At 68, two if you like. At 68, but goes this time. Then at 68,000, and Matt Coleman, Stroud Coleman. Thank you very much indeed. 68,000 price. 56, Fair Green. Here's a filly, right the top, American size Street Boss. Second fall of a placed horse. Good winning family. What do we got here? Come on and give me what about an name in bed? How about 30,000? We'll start 30. Anybody got a bit of 30, 20? Anybody got a bit of 20? Did some good work. 20, 10. Anybody 5? I got 5,000. Then I'm in 5 now. At 5,000. Then I'm in 5. I got a 5 there. I got 5,000. Then I'm in 5. I'm in 5 now. At 5,000. Then I'm in 5. I got a 5 here. At 5, 6,000 now. 7 I got 7 down below now. 7 up here. I got 7 the beats in the gate now. 7 you're out right. At 7,000. Then I'm in 7. I got a 7 right. At 7,000 down below now. 7 now. Anybody else here left? At 7,000 around about now. At 7 up now. 7 I got 8. 8 about 8,000 now. At 8 then I got 9. But I got 9 now. I got 9. Then I got 10. But I got 10 here. I got 10,000 way outside right. At 10 you're all out left. At 10,000 then I'm in 10 now. At 10 the Street Boss now. At 10 a good sire. At 10,000 well-bred type now. 10 I'm in 10 go. At 10 a little money now. 10 I'm in 10 beer. I got 10,000. Anybody else here right? At 10,000 the bid is right. At 10,000 anybody else in the game? At 10,000 you're out sitting now. At 10 I'm in 10 beer. I got 10,000 then I'm in 10 but goes right. At 10 I got 11 now. I got 11 beer. I got 11,000 then I'm in 11 now. At 11,000 12 beer. I got 12,000 then I'm in 12. I got 12 here. I got 12,000 then 14 beer. I got 14,000 then I'm in 14 beer. I got 14,000 then I'm in 14 right. At 14, 16 I got 18 beer. At 16,000 then I'm in 16 now. I got 16,000 then I'm in 16 quick. At 16,000 I'm in 16 now. At 16,000 but goes right. At 16,000 you're out left now. 16 now. At 16,000 then I'm in 16 18 beer. At 18,000 you got 20. At 18,000 then I'm in 18 now. At 18,000 then I'm in 18 now. At 18 the Straight Boss now at 18. Well thanks to help. At 18 18,000 goes left now at 18 now. Anybody else here left? At 18,000 around about now at 18 there. At 18,000 about going for the hammer this time there. At 18,000 goes left. At 18,000 out right. At 18,000 get ready. And at 18,000 we're going for it this time. Little money all done for his end. Here we go. At 18,000 last call. At 18,000 about goes this time then. At 18,000 pounds and Timmy's to be 18,000 buys. Thank you, sir.
Test. 1, 2.
57 is next, consigned by Knocking Glass Stables in Ireland. The footsteps in the sand colt, out of a Galileo mare. From the family of Danehill Dancer, cracking colt, this fella. Cracking colt from Knocking Glass, yes. Bid me what for him. Bid me what and get him away. Give me 50. 50 and get away. 50, 40, 20. 20 and get him away. Give me 20. Give me 10. 10 and get to 10,000 now. At 10,000 any more and about the 10,000 now. At 10,000 I'm in your hands this time. Then 10,000 gone. At 10,000 any more and about this time. Then 10,000 bid. At 10,000 who goes on this time. Then 10,000. 10,000. At 10,000 out of a Galileo mare to boot. Then a 10,000 gone. At 10,000 the Sire of Steinbeck and Larchment Ladder at 10, 10, 12 bid. At 12,000 bid now 12, 14,000 gone. At 14,000 wait on you this time. Then 14,000 bid. At 14,000 wait you're out this time. Then 14,000. 14,000 at 14, 16 gone. At 16 waiting on you this time. Then 16,000 now. At 16,000 any more about the 16,000 bid. At 16,000 the footsteps in the sand goes this time. Then at 16,000 now. At 16, 18 bid. At 18,000 any more about this time. Then 18,000 gone. At 18,000 out of a Galileo mare. Then 18,000. 18,000 at 18,000 cracking colt goes this time. Then 18,000 gone. At 18, 20,000 fresh bidder. At 20,000 down below, sir. Are you bidding upstairs? Were you bidding upstairs? Down below. No, 20,000 now. At 20,000 any more about this time. Then 20,000, 22. He's back in. At 22 to bid now. 22 now. At 22, one more field. Then 22. 22. At 22, 24 now. At 24, waiting on you this time. Then 24 gone. At 24 any more about this time. Then 24 bid. At 24,000 coming your way down below this time, sir. At 24 now. At 24 any more about this time. Then at 24 bid. At 24 who goes on this time. Then 24 now. At 24 26 to bid. At 26 to bid now. 26 26 at 26 but the bids upstairs this time. Then 26 now. At 26 the footsteps in the sand goes this time. Then 26 28 gone. At 28 waiting on you this time. Then 28 now. At 28 cracking colt goes this time. Then at 28 now. At 28 any more about this time. Then 28 now. At 28 30,000 gone. At 30,000 bid now. 30,000 bid. At 30,000 eligible for the Swedish Classic goes this time. Then at 30,000 now. At 30,000 any more about this time. Then 30,000 gone. At 30,000 coming your way upstairs this time. Then 30,000 32 to bid. At 32 fresh bidder this time. Then 32 now. At 32 you're both out left-handed this time. Then 32 32 at 32 you're out down below. You're out up top. Then at 32 now. At 32,000 goes with the hat this time. Then at 32 now. At 32 any more about this time. Then 33 34 one more. At 34 the bid now. 34 now. At 34 one more fuel. Then 34 34 at 34 one more fuel. Then 34 now. At 34 waiting on you this time. Then 34 gone. At 34,000 I'll take one if you want this time. Then at 34 now. At 34 how about you down below? Then 34 now. At 34,000 goes right handed this time. Then at 34 now. At 34,000 any more roundabout. At 34 now. At 34,000 one more if you want. Either one of you this time. Then at 34,000 but goes right handed. Then at 34,000 any more roundabout. This time are we done? At 34,000 last call. Are we done, sir? Last call roundabout, are we done? At 34. Jamie Osborne, 34 buys. Thank you, sir. 58 is next. Meadowview Stables in Ireland. The Acclamation filly, racy Acclamation filly out of a K-Leaf mare. Good K-Leaf mare. Yes, the sire of Queen Katrine. Angels will fall. Racy filly. Great walking filly. Bid me what for her. Lots to like about her. Then give me 30 and get away. 30, 20, 10. 10 and get away if you want to give me 10. 10 start away. Then 10, 8, 5. 5 and get away if you want to give me 5 and start away. 5 the racy filly. 5 and get away. 5,000 now. At 5,000 he goes on. Then at 5,000 gone. At 5,000 racy Acclamation filly. Then at 5,000 gone. At 5,000 any more and about this time. Then at 5,000 bid. At 5, 6,000 gone. At 6, 7,000 now. At 7,000 wait on you this time. Then 7,000, 8,000 now. At 8,000, 10,000 bid. At 10,000 bid now. 10,000 gone. At 10,000 any more and about this time. Then 10,000. 10,000. At 10,000, wait on you this time, then 10,000 gone. At 10,000, yes? 12,000 bid. At 12,000, the bid now 12,000 now. At 12,000 goes right hand of this time. At 12,000 gone. At 12,000 any more about the 12, 14,000 now. At 14,000 bid now, 14,000 bid. At 14,000 one more field on the 14,000. 14,000 at 14,000 bid now, 14,000 gone. At 14,000 racy acclamation filly out of a black type mare then. At 14,000 now. At 14,000 one more field on this time then 14,000 gone. At 14,000 coming your way left-handed then. At 14,000 now. At 14,000 any more about this time then a 14,000 bid. At 14,000 one more field on this time then a 14,000 gone. At 14,000 any more about the acclamation. She goes this time then. At 14,000 now. At 14,000 coming your way down below this time then at 14,000 gone. At 14,000 any more about this time then. At 14,000 you're out down below then. At 14,000 but coming your way left-handed then. At 14,000 any more right about then. At 14,000 last call run about this time are we done. At 14,000 the acclamation filly she goes are we done. At 14,000. Not quite enough I'm afraid. $59 is next. Ballycullen Stables, the Compton Place Colt. Nothing in here at all. Charlie, just go and ask your man in the cap, just walking in there, just if he's got a reserve. Yes, 59 is next. Consigned by Ballycullen Stables, a Compton Place Colt, out of a winning Shazir mare. Yes, the family of Mind Games. Good, attractive colt, the sire. Borderless Scots, Pearl Secret. Yes, bid me want to get him away. Yes, bid me want to get him away. Ballycullen Stables at Compton Place. Yes, give me 20 and get away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away if you want to give me 10. 10, 8, 5 and start him away. 5 and start him away if you want to give me 5. 5,000 bid. 5,000 way out back this time, then a 5,000 gone. At 5,000 any more and about this time, then a 5,000 gone. At 5,000 coming your way, then a 5,000 now. At 5, 6 bid. At 6,000 a bid and a cease this time, then 6, 7,000 now. At 7,000 a bid now, 7, 8,000 now. At 8,000 way down near this time, 8, 9,000 now. At 9,000 a bid now, 9,000. 9,000, 10,000 bid. At 10,000 a bid now, 10,000 now. 10, 12 gone. At 12,000 a bid now, 12,000 now. At 12,000 way down near this time, then 12,000. 12,000. At 12,000 but the bids up back this time, then 12,000 now. At 12,000 Racy Compton Place goes this time then. At 12,000 now. At 12,000 any more about this time then at 12,000, 12, 14,000 gone. At 14,000 now 16,000 now. At 16,000, 18,000 gone. At 18, 20,000 now. At 20,000 way down near this time then 20,000. 20,000 at 20,000, 22 to bid. At 22 to bid now 22 now. At 22 the bids inside this time then 22 gone. At 22 any more about this time then 22 now. At 22,000 coming your way 25 the bid. At 25 the bid now 25 now. At 25 any more about this time then 25. 25 at 25 the bids further along this time then 25 gone. At 25 down you're out down below. You're out upstairs this time then. At 25 now. At 25 the sire Borderless Scott goes this time then. At 25 gone. At 25 becoming your way sir. At 25 now. At 25 28 the bid. At 28 the bid now 28 30,000 now. At 30,000 the bid now 30,000 gone. At 30,000 one more sir 30,000. 30,000 at 30,000 one more way down 30,000 bid. At 30,000 way down you said 30,000 gone. At 30,000 but the bids upstairs this time then 30,000 now. At 30,000 any more about this time then at 30,000 gone. At 30,000 he goes on this time then 30,000 now. At 30,000 the cracking Compton Place he goes this time then at 30,000 gone. At 30,000 any more left-handed this time then at 30,000 now. At 30,000 but coming your way right-handed sir. At 30,000 any more and about this time then at 30,000 you lose down below. You lose on the gate this time then at 30,000 any more and about this time are we done? At 30,000. Mr. Redvers 30,000 buys. Thank you sir. 60 is next, consigned by CAJ Stables, a McVie Colt, cracking McVie Colt out of a half-sister to Blazing Speed. Yes, Blazing Speed, as you know, fantastic horse in Hong Kong. Yes, bid me what for him. He breathes beautifully, he's a cracking looking horse. The grandson of the mighty Dubawi, give me what for him? Give me 50 and get him away. 50, 40, 20 and get him away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away if you want to give me 10. 10,000 now. At 10, 12 bid. At 12,000 bid now, 12,000 gone. At 12,000 any more about this time than 12, 15,000 now. At 15,000, where are we? 15, 18,000 now. At 18,000, 20,000 bid. At 20,000, wait, don't do this time, then 20, 22 to bid. At 22, 24 now. At 24, the bid now 24. 24, at 24, 26, fresh bidder. At 26, the bid now 26 now. 28 gone. At 28, any more about this time, then 28 now. At 28, who goes on this time, then 28 gone. At 28, the MacV goes this time, then at 28 now. At 28, the cracking MacV goes this time, then 28 bid. At 28, any more about this time, then 28 bid. At 28, who goes on this time? 28. 30,000 now. At 30,000, the bid now 30,000 gone. At 30,000, either one is 32 to bid. At 32, the bid now 32. 32. At 32, the bid now 35 now. At 35, the bid now 35 gone. 38, the bid. At 38, the bid now 40,000 now. At 40,000, wait, don't need this time, then 40,000. 40,000, at 40,000, but the bid's upstairs this time, then 40,000 gone. At 40,000, the grandson of Dubai goes this time, then at 40,000 bid. At 40,000, any more about this time, then at 40,000 now. At 40,000, it's yours, yeah. At 40,000, the son of a Guineas winner goes this time, then at 40,000 bid. At 40,000, any more about this time, then at 40,000 now. At 40,000, who goes on this time, then at 40,000 bid. At 40,000, coming your way upstairs this time, then, sir. At 42 to bid. At 42 to bid, 45 now. At 45 to bid now 45. 45. At 45, one more field, then 45 gone. At 45, you're out the time, then at 45 now. At 45, you're out on the phone this time, then 45 now. At 45, you hit a cracking breeze, sir. 48 the bid. At 48 the bid now 48 now. At 48, 50,000 gone. At 50,000, one more at 50,000 now. At 50,000 the bid now 50,000. 50,000, 55 the bid. At 55 the bid now 55 now. At 55, 60,000 gone. At 60,000 the bid now 60,000 geared. At 60,000, one more field, then 60,000. 60,000, at 60,000, wait on you at 60, yep. 5 the bid. At 65 the bid now 65 now. At 65, take the 70. 70,000 now. At 70,000, the bid now 70,000 gone. At 70,000, 5 more if you want then, sir. At 70,000 now. At 70,000, the bid now absolutely cracking breeze, this fella. At 70,000 now. At 70,000, the bid now 70,000 now. Every inch of racehorse. At 70,000 gone. At 70,000, it goes upstairs this time, there's 70,000 gone. At 70,000, the grandson of Duawi goes this time, the son of a Guineas winner. Yes? Bid 75. 75. At 75, the bid. At 75, the bid now 75 now. 80. 78. 78, the bid. At 78, the bid now 78 now. At 78, the bid now 78 now. At 78, the bid now 70. 4 Royal Ascot winners out of this ring, 80,000 now. At 80,000, the bid now 82 to bid. At 82, the bid now 82 now. At 82, the bid now 82. 82, the success out of this ring, sir. At 82 now. This fella could be the next one. At 82 now. At 82, wait on you, then 82. 82. At 82, one more if you want, then 82 gone. At 85, the bid. At 85, the bid now at 85 now. At 90. 90,000 now. At 90,000, bid now 90,000 now. At 90,000, take the 5, sir. At 90,000 now. At 90,000, take the 5 you wanted, sir. At 90,000 gone. At 90,000, one for Royal Ascot, this fella. At 90,000 now. At 90,000, bid now 90,000. 90,000. At 90,000, wait on you this time, then 90,000 now. At 90,000, the cracking son of MacV. At 90,000 now. The grandson of Dubawi. At 90,000 now. At 90,000, the bid now 90,000 now. At 90,000, an unrivaled reputation for Royal Ascot winners, this, sir. At 90,000 now. At 90,000, you're out on the phone this time, then 90,000 now. At 90,000, well, thanks for your help this time, then. At 90,000 now. At 90,000, any more about this time then? At 90,000 gone. At 90,000, coming your way upstairs this time, sir. At 90,000, any more about then? Well, thank you for your help. At 90,000, last call round about this time, are we done? At 90,000. Stroud Coleman, 90,000 buys. Thank you, sir. Meadowview is next. 61, the Ken D'Argent Colt. The sire of Jimmy 2 times, out of a half sister to Ali Bar. Good strong colt, this fella. Lovely balanced colt. Bid me what for him? Bid me what for him? Give me 30 and get him away. 30, give me 20. 20, get him away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away quickly. If you're going to get 10, give me 5. 5 and get him away. If you're going to give me 5, start him away. 5,000 now. At 5,000, he goes on this time to the 5,000 bid. At 5,000, any more about this time to the 5,000 gone. At 5, 6 bid. At 6, 7,000 now. At 7,000, any more about this time to 7,000 bid. At 7,000, one more field on this time to 7,000. 7,000. At 7,000, the Ken D'Argent to 7,000 now. At 7,000, the bid now 7,000 gone. At 7,000, eligible for the Swedish Classics then. At 7,000 now. At 7,000, one more field on this time to 7,000, 8,000 bid. Sorry, I didn't see this. At 8,000 now. At 8,000, the more bid now at 8,000. 8,000. At 8, 9,000 now. At 9,000, any more about this time, then 9,000 gone. At 9,000, he goes on this time, then 9,000. 9,000, at 9, 10,000 gone. At 10,000, down below. Are you bidding upstairs, sir? Are you bidding or are you just waving your catalogue? At 10,000 now. At 10, top of the stairs. It's dangerous to wave your catalogue. At 10,000 now. At 10,000, bid now 10,000 gone. At 10,000, coming your way down below this time, then 10,000. 10,000, at 10,000, any more about this time, then 10,000 gone. At 10,000, coming your way down below this time then, sir. At 10,000 now. At 10,000, any more about this time than a 10,000 bid. At 10,000, who goes on this time than 10,000? 10,000. At 10,000, any more about this time than a 10,000 bid. At 10,000, coming your way down below this time then, sir. At 10,000 now. At 10,000, any more roundabout for the big strong Ken Dargenor. At 10,000 now. At 10,000, the Sire of Jimmy 2 times then. At 10,000, any more roundabout then. At 10,000, last call, roundabout this time then. At 10,000, they're coming your way down below. Are we done? At 10,000. Mr. Moore, 10,000 buys. Thank you, sir. 62 is next. Absolute cracker, one we've all been waiting for. Fairgreen Stables, a Lonhro Colt. Lonhro Colt, out of a Danehill Dancer mare, the leading light family, the champion's family. He breathes like a champion. He's the family of the champion. He's by a champion. The sire of Exeter Sophia, the sire of Piero. We know what he can do. Let's not mess around. Let's give me 100 to get him away. 100? Is that 100? 100,000? Yep. Is that 100,000? Yep, 100,000 bid. At 100,000 bid, now 100,000 now. At 100,000 any more about this time than 100,000 gone. At 100,000 he's bidding. At 100,000 now. At 100,000 he goes, where are we? At 100. 110 the bid. At 110 the bid now, 110 now. At 110, wait, you only this time, then 110. 110. At 110, 120 now. At 120 the bid now, 120 now. At 120, who going 140 bid. At 130, sorry, bid. At 130 the bid now, 130 now. At 130, wait, you only this time, then 130. 130. At 130, one more if you want this time, then 130 now. At 130, the bid's right-handed this time, then 130 gone. At 130, the bid's right-handed this time, then 130. 130. At 130, any more about this time, then 130 now. At 140 bid. At 150 now. At 150 the bid now, 150 gone. At 150, wait, you only this time, then 150. 150. At 150 the bid now, 150 now. At 150 coming all the way to 150 gone. At 150 any more about this time, then 150 now. At 150,000, you're out my starter this time then. At 150 now. At 150 any more about this time than a 150 gone. At 150, wait on you on the phone, sir. At 150 now. At 150 the bids with the hat this time than a 150 gone. At 150 any more about this time than a 150 now. At 150,000 coming your way this time then, sir. At 150 now. At 150 any more about this time than a 150. 150. At 150 the bid now. 150 now. At 150,000, absolute cracker this fella. At 150 now. At 150,000 the Sire Piero. 160 bid. At 160 bid now, 160 now. At 160, wait, you're near then a 160. 170 now. At 170 the bid now, 170 gone. At 170 the bid now, 170. 170. At 170, wait, you're near this time, then 170 now. At 170,000 the bid now, 170 gone. At 170, the success that you guys have had out of this ring. At 170 now. At 180 bid. At 180, take the 2. At 180, wait, you're near this time, then 180 gone. At 180, take the 2. 200,000 now. At 200,000 the bid now, 200,000 gone. At 200 the bid now, 200. 200. At 200 the bid. What price are Royal Ascot winners, sir? At 200 now. At 200, wait, you knew this time, then 200 now. At 200,000, we could be seeing in the Royal Ascot winners enclosure, sir. At 200 now. At 200, wait, you knew this time, then 200. 200. At 200 bid at 210 now. At 210 the bid now, 210 gone. At 210, wait, you knew then 210. 210. At 210, one more if you want, then 210 the bid. At 210 the bid now, 210 now. At 210, any more about this time, then 210. 210. At 210, one more if you want this time, then 210 the bid. At 210, any more about this time, then 210 gone. At 210,000, coming your way, one bid then, sir. At 210 now. At 210,000, you're out the hat this time then. At 210 now. At 210,000, you're out up top. You're out in the hat this time then. At 210 now. At 210,000, any more about this time then. At 210,000, coming your way this time, sir. At 210,000, any more about this time then. At 210,000, last call round about this time. Are we done? At 210. Mr. Richard Brown, 210 buys. Thank you very much. Blandford Bloodstock. Congratulations to the vendor. 63 is next. Mockler's Hill. Where's George, Lance? Oh, there. Just grand. Mockler's Hill is next. A Jimmy Creed filly out of the Hennessy mare. Good black type family. A half sister to Congressional Page. Racy filly, this one. Racy Jimmy Creed filly. Then bid me what for her. Bid me what for her, give me 50 and get away. 50, 40, 20 and get away if you want to give me 20. 20, start away if you want to give me 20. Quickly get away, 20, give me 10. 10 and get away, 10 and get away if you want to give me 10. 10,000 now. At 10,000, who goes on this time, then 10,000 bid. At 10,000, any more about this time, then 10,000. 10,000, at 10,000, who goes on this time, then 10,000 now. At 10,000, any more about this time, then 10,000 gone. At 10,000, any more about this time, then 10,000 bid. At 10,000, who goes on this time, then 10,000. 10, 12 bid. At 12,000 bid, now 12,000 down below. At 12,000 down below this time, then 12,000 gone. At 12,000, any more about this time, then 12,000. 12,000, at 12,000, who goes on this time, where are we? 12, 15,000 now. Sorry, I didn't see that. 15,000 gone. That's 15,000 a bid now. 15,000 now. At 15,000 goes to the bidders area. 18,000 now. At 18,000, yes, is 18,000 a bid now. At 18,000 now. 20,000 bid. At 20,000 the bidders area this time. At 20,000 now. At 20,000, 22 to bid. At 22 to bid now. 22. 22. At 22, wait, you new this time. Then 22 now. At 22, you're out this time. Then 25 now. At 25 the bid now. 25 gone. At 25, wait, you new this time. Then 25 to bid. At 25 the bid now. 25. 25. At 25, one more for you on this time. Then 25. 28 to bid. At 28, take the 30. At 28, take the 30 if you want this time. Then 28 now. At 28, 30,000 gone. At 30,000, bid now 30,000 now. At 30,000, one more if you want this time. Then 30,000 now. At 30,000, take the 5 more if you want. Then 30,000, take 5 more, sir. At 30,000 now. At 30,000, take the 5, sir. 30,000. 30,000. At 30,000, you're out on the phone this time. Then 30,000 now. At 30,000, goes to the bidders area this time. Then at 30,000 now. At 30,000, any more about this time. Then 30,000 gone. At 30,000, goes to the bidders area this time. Then 30,000 now. At 30,000, take 5 if you want, sir. At 30,000 now. At 32. 32 to bid. Thanks, sir. At 32 now. At 32 the bid now. 32. 32. At 32, one more if you want this time. Then 32. 35 now. At 35 the bid now. 35 gone. At 35 the bid now. 35. 35. At 35, one more if you want. At 38 the bid. At 38 the bid now. 38 now. At 38, take the 40, sir. 38 now. At 38, take the 40. At 38, wait on new this time. Then 38 now. At 38,000, goes down below this time. Then at 38 now. At 38, take the 40 if you want this time. Then 38 now. At 38, becoming your way, sir. At 38 now. At 38,000, any more about this time? Then at 38 now. At 38, you're around the bidders area this time. Then 38 gone. At 38,000, coming your way down below this time. Then at 38 now. At 38,000, any more about this time? Then at 38,000, the racy Jimmy Creed filly, she goes this time. Then at 38,000, you lose, sir. At 38,000, but she goes down below this time. Are we done? At 38. Mr. Brian Smart, 38 buys. Thank you, sir. Alone Stables is next. Yes, a Dandyman filly, racy Dandyman filly out of a half-sister of Frenchman's Bay. She breathes well, as you can see, as you will be able to see. She breathes very, very well. Bid me what for her. Bid me what for her, then give me 20 and get away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get them away if you want to give me 10. 10, start away, give me 10, 8, 5. 5 and get away. You can see her on the screen. Good acceleration, give me 5. 5 and get away. 5,000 bid. At 5,000, here goes on this time. At 5,000 now. At 5, 6,000 bid. At 6,000 bid now. 6,000 gone. 6, 8,000 now. At 8,000, any more about this time? Then 8,000 gone. At 8,000, you're around the seats this time. Then 8,000. 8,000. At 8,000, here goes on this time. Then 8,000 now. 8, 10,000 bid. At 10,000 bid now. 10,000 now. At 10,000, any more about this time? Then 10,000. 10,000. At 10,000. Here goes on to 10, 12,000 bid. At 12, 14,000 now. At 14,000, either one of you this time. Then at 14,000, it's down below. The bid's down below. Yes, 16,000 gone. At 16, 18,000 now. At 18,000 bid now. At 18,000 gone. 20,000 bid. At 20,000 the bid's inside this time. At 20,000 now. At 20,000 the bid now. 20,000. 20,000. At 20, 22 to bid. At 22 to bid now. 22 now. 25 the bid. At 25 the bid now. 25. 25. At 25, waiting on you, sir. At 25 now. At 25, any more about this time? Then 25 now. At 25 down the side, Rapacity Alexander then. At 25 now. At 25, the racy Dandyman filly, she goes this time. Then 25 gone. At 25, becoming your way, sir. At 25 now. At 25, any more about this time? Then 25 gone. At 25,000, coming your way, the judge this time. Then at 25 now. At 25, any more about this time? Then 25 gone. At 25,000, coming your way in the bidders area this time. Then at 25 now. At 25, 28 the bid. At 28 the bid now. 28. 28. At 28, one more for you on this time. Then 28 now. At 28, one more for you on the 28. 28. At 28, the bid now. 28 now. At 28, the success you've had recently, sir. At 28 now. At 28,000, waiting on you this time. Then at 28 now. At 28, it goes down below this time. Then 28. 28. At 28, 30,000 now. 29. You're killing me. 29 the bid. At 29 the bid now. 29. 29. At 29, one more for you on this time. Then 29 now. At 29, waiting on you this time. Then 29 gone. At 29 the bid now. 29. 29. At 28. Come on, lads. The door's wide open for one of you. At 29 now. At 29, either one of you this time. Then 29. 29. At 29 with the bids this time. Then 29 now. At 29, any more about this time? Then 29 gone. At 29, one more for you on this time. Then 29 now. At 29,000. Any more about this time? Then at 29 now. At 29,000, the door's wide open for one of you, sirs. At 29 now. At 20, at 30,000 now. At 30,000, the bid's behind you, sir. 30,000 now. At 30,000, one more for you on, sir. At 30,000 now. At 30,000, the bid now. 30,000. 30,000. At 30,000, I'll take one more if you want, sir. 30,000 now. At the racy dandy man filly. Every inch a racehorse, sir. At 30,000 now. At 30,000, wait on you there. 30,000. 30,000. At 30,000, 31 the bid. At 31 the bid now. 31. 31. At 31 the bid now. 31 now. At 31, how about you, gents? 32 to bid. At 32 the bid now. 32 now. At 32 the bid now. 32. 32. At 32, well, thanks for your help then. At 32 now. At 32,000. Any more about this time then? At 32 gone. At 32,000, they're coming your way down below then. At 32,000. Any more about this time then? At 32,000, last score round about this time. Are we done? At 32. Sir, down below. 32 buys. Thank you. 65 is next from Hyde Park Stud, the Acceleration Colt. Out of a half scissor to Pont on Main. Yes, the son of a multiple Group 1 winner, doing very well with his first runners. The grandson of Exceed and Excel. Bid me what for him? Bid me what for him? Give me 20 and get away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away. Give me 10, get him away. Give me 10, 8, 5. 5 and start him away if you want to give me 5. 5, 4, 3, quickly, quick. 3,000. 5, even better. 5,000 now. At 5,000 coming your way, sir. 5,000 gone. At 5,000 bid now. 5,000 now. At 6,000 in the seats. At 6,000 in the seats. I've got him. Yep, 6,000 in the seats this time. There's 6,000 now. At 6,000, 7,000 down below. At 7,000, one more for you on this one. 7,000. 7,000. At 7,000 bid now. 7,000 now. At 7, ideal for Syracuse, sir. 8,000 gone. At 8,000 bid now. At 8,000 now. At 8, 9,000 bid. At 9,000 bid now. 9,000 now. At 9,000, one more for you on this one. Then 9,000. 9,000. At 9,000 bid now. 9,000 now. At 9,000, please buy him, sir. I want to come for lunch. At 9,000 now. At 9,000, waiting on you this time, then 9,000 now. At 9,000, 10,000 in the seats. At 10,000, you're out down below this time, then 10,000. 10,000, at 10,000 anymore about this time, then 10,000 gone. At 10,000, but goes in the seats this time, then 10,000 now. At 10,000, either one of you this time, then 10, 11 bid. At 11,000 bid now, 11,000 now. At 11,000 bid now, 12,000 upstairs. 12,000 bid now, 12,000 gone. At 12, 13,000 now. At 13,000, 14,000 bid. At 14,000 bid now, 14. 14, 15,000 now. At 15,000, waiting, yes, 16,000 bid. At 16,000 bid now, 16,000 now. 18. 17,000 now. At 17, 18,000 bid. At 18,000 all the way, sir. At 18,000 bid now. At 18,000, 19,000 now. At 19,000, 20,000 bid. At 20,000 bid now. 20,000. 20,000, 21 the bid. At 21 the bid now. 21 now. 22. At 22 the bid now. 23 now. At 23 the bid now. 23 now. At 23 one more than 23. 23. At 23 the cracking celebration goes this time then 23 now. At 23,000 goes down below this time then at 23 now. At 23,000 any more about this time then at 23 now. At 23 the celebration then at 23. 23. At 23 here goes on this time then 23 gone. At 23 the bid now 23 now. At 23,000 coming your way down below this time then at 23 now. At 23,000 coming your way down below. At 23,000 any more about then at 23,000 last go round about this time. Are we done? At 23. Mr. Federico Barberini, 23 buys. Thank you, sir. 66 is next. A cracking showcasing filly from Powerstown Stud. We know what Powerstown Stud can do with showcasing fillies. This one out of the listed winning Primo Lady. Cracking filly. And of course, the sire and the vendor of Quiet Reflection. The way she breathes has every chance that lightning could strike twice. Yes, bid me what for her. Give me 100 to get her away. 100 get away quickly. She's worth us some more than give me 100 to get away. 100, 80, 50 and start away if you want to give me 50. 50 get away if you want to give me 50. 50 quickly. Who's going to go? 50, 40, 20,000 now. At 20, 25 to bid. At 25 to bid now. 25 now. At 25 he goes on this time. At 25 now. At 25 anyone about this time, there's 30,000 bid. At 30,000 bid now, 30,000 now. 30, 35 the bid. At 35 the bid now, 35. 35. At 35, 40,000 now. At 40,000 bid now, 40, 45 the bid. At 45 the bid now, 45 now. At 45, yeah, 50,000 now. At 50,000 bid now, 50,000 gone. At 50,000 anyone about this time, there's 50,000. 50, 50, 60,000 bid. At 60,000 bid now, 60,000, 60,000 now. At 67, you bidding? 70,000 gone. At 70,000 bid now, 70,000 now. At 70, 80,000 now. At 80,000, one more for you on this time, then 80,000 gone. At 80,000, waiting on you this time, 90,000 now. At 90,000 coming your way, sir, 90,000. 90,000, at 90,000 bid now, 90,000 now. At 90,000, the sire of Quiet Reflection, the vendor of Quiet Reflection. At 90,000 now. At 90,000, any more about this time, then 90,000 gone. At 90,000, he goes on this time, then 90,000 now. At 90,000, coming your way on the phone this time. Take 100. At 90,000 now. Where are we, Porrick? Sorry. 100? Can we take 100? 95? 95 the bid. At 95 the bid, now 95 now. At 95, 100,000 gone. At 100,000 the bid, 100,000 gone. At 100,000 the bid, 100,000. 100,000? At 100,000, waiting on you, sir, 100,000 now. At 100,000, take the 10 if you want, and then 100,000 now. At 100,000, cracking filly, then 100,000. 100,000? At 100,000. At 100,000, 110 the bid. At 110 the bid now, 110 now. At 110, waiting on you, sir, 120 now. At 120 the bid now, 120. 120? Are we going? At 120 now. At 120, waiting on you this time, then 120 now. 125. 125. 130 bid. At 130 the bid now, 130 now. At 130 the bid now, 130. 130? At 130, waiting on you, 135 the bid. At 135 the bid now, 135. 135? At 135 down the bid now, 135. Yes? 140. Is that a bid, sir? Yep, 140 now. At 140, wait on you this time, 140 now. At 140, the bid now, 140 now. At 140, the bid now, 140, 145. 145, the bid now, 145. 145, at 145,000, the bid now, 145 now. At 145,000, how about you on my left then, sir? At 145 now. At 150 now. At 150, the bid now, 150 now. At 150, wait on you this time, 155. 155 the bid. At 155 the bid now 155. 155 at 160 now. At 160 the bid now 160 gone. At 160 waiting on you this time then 160 now. At 160,000 waiting on you this time then sir. At 160 now. At 160 going down below this time at 160 now. At 160,000 any more? 170 bid. At 170 the bid now 170 now. At 170 the bid now 170. 170? At 170 the bid now 170 now. At 170,000 every inch of racehorse this one sir. At 170 now. At 170 the bid now 170. 170? At 170 wait on you this time then 170 180 bid. At 180 bid can I say 2? Can I say 2? 190? 190? 190 bid. At 190 the bid now 190 now. At 190 wait on you then 190. 190? At 190 either one of you this time then 190 now. At 190,000 the sire and the vendor of quiet reflection, sir. At 190 now. At 190 the bid now, 190 now. At 190,000, how much a Royal Ascot winner, sir? At 190 now. At 190 the bid now, 190 now. At 190 the bid now, 190. 190? At 190 any more about this time than at 190 now. At 190,000, and how about you left-handed, sir? At one, I'll take 5 if you want. At 190 now. Take 5 if it helps. At 190 now. At 190,000, any more and about this time then? At 190 now. At 190,000. You're out this time. 5 if you want, sir. At one, oh, thanks for your help. At 190,000. You're out my starter. You're out up top. At 190,000. Any more in about this time then? At 190,000. Are we done this time? Are we done? At 190. So David Redvers, 190 buys. Thank you, sir. This is gorgeous. The only thing lacks is the pedigree. I didn't see it that closely. 67 is withdrawn. 68 is next. Hyde Park Stud, a racy red Jazz filly. Yes, good racy filly out of a winning mare. The Chelsea Flack and Ducky Dynamite family. Lots to like about this one then. Bid me what for her. Bid me what for her, give me 50 and get away. 50, 40, 20. 20 and get away quickly. Racy filly, give me 20. 20, give me 10. 10 and get away quickly. 10 and get away if you want to give me 10. Start away if you want to give me 10. 5,000 bid. At 5, it's a start. At 5,000 now. At 5,000 the bid now, 5,000 gone. At 5,000, 5, 6 bid. At 6,000, 7,000 now. At 7,000 bid now, 7,000 gone. 7, 8 bid. At 8,000, 10,000 now. At 10,000, wait, don't need to sign then 10,000 gone. 12,000 now. At 12,000 bid now, 12, 14,000 gone. At 14,000 bid now, 14,000. 14,000. At 14,000 bid now, 14,000 now. 14, 16,000 gone. At 16, are you bidding? At 16, 18,000 bid. At 18,000 down below this time, then 18,000 gone. At 18,000, wait, don't need this time, then 18,000. 20,000 now. At 20,000 bid now, 20,000 gone. At 20,000, how about my starter this time then 20,000 bid. At 20,000 the racy red Jazz, she goes this time then. At 20,000 now. At 20,000 bid now 20,000 gone. 22 to bid. At 22 to bid now 22. 22. At 22 waiting on you sir. 22 now. 25 to bid. At 25 the bid now 25 now. At 25 the bid now 25 gone. 28 the bid. At 28, the bid now 28 now. At 28, waiting on you, sir. 28. 28. At 28, that goes down below this time, then 28 gone. At 28, one more for you on this time, then 30,000 now. At 30,000, the bid now 30,000 gone. At 30,000, yes, 32 to bid. At 32, the bid now 32 now. At 32, the bid now 32. 32. At 32, racy filly, this one, then 32 now. At 32, the bid now 32 gone. At 32, becoming your way, man, over 32. 32. At 32, any more about this time, then 32 now. At 32, who goes on this time, then 30, you bidding, sir? 35? 33. 33, yep, 33 now. At 33, the bid 35 now. At 35, ladies bid their sign 35 now. At 35, the bid now 35 now. At 35, waiting on this time, then 35. 35. At 35, one more for you on this time, then 35 gone. At 35, becoming your way, man, number 35 now. At 35 down, you're out on the phone left-handed then. At 35 now. At 35, you're out inside this time as well. At 35 now. At 35, 36 the bid. At 36, the bid now 36. 36. 36. 37. 37, the bid on 37 now. At 37, the bid on 37. 37, at 37, the bid on 37 now. At 37, one more than 30, 38 the bid. At 38 down below this time, then 38 now. At 38, 40,000 gone. At 40,000 left-handed this time, then 40,000 now. At 40,000 any more about this time, then 40,000. 40,000, at 40,000, here goes on this time, then 42 to bid. At 42 to bid now 42 now. At 42 to bid now 42. 42 at 42 becoming your way, man number 42 now. At 42,000, ladies bid this time then. At 42 now. At 42 any more about this time then 42 gone. At 42 becoming your way down below, man number 42 now. At 42,000, any more about this time then. At 42 gone. At 42 becoming your way, man number 42 now. At 42,000, you're out left-handed, you're out in the bidders area this time then. At 42 now. At 42,000. Any more about this time then? At 42,000. You're all out top floor level then. At 42,000. Goes down below. At 42,000. Last call. Are we done this time? At 42. And Duffield. 42 buys. Thank you, madam. Grove Stud is next. Yes, the Kitten's Joy Colt. Champions family of Humble and Ascana. Yes, cracking colt this fella. The sire needs no introduction. The sire of Hawkbill. The sire of Bobby's Kitten. He's done really well over here. Bid me what for him. Bid me what for him. Then give me 30 and get away. 30, 20, 10. 10 and get him away quickly. 10, the Kitten's Joy. 10, quickly if you want to give me 10, 8, 5. 5, quickly if you want to give me 5. 5 and get him away if you want to give me 5. 5,000 now. 5,000 down below. At 5,000 down below, this time at 5,000 gone. 5, 6 bid. At 6,000 a bid now, 6,000 now. At 6,000 a bid now, 6,000 gone. At 7,000 now. At 7,000 a bid now, 7,000. 7,000. At 7,000 a bid now, 8,000 now. At 8,000 down upstairs at 9,000 now. At 9,000 a bid now, 9,000 gone. At 9,000, wait on you this time, then 9,000. 9,000, 10,000 bid. At 10,000 any more about this time, then 10,000 gone. At 10,000, you're out down below this time, then 10,000. 10,000. At 10, 11 bid. At 11,000 bid, 11,000 now. At 11,000, one more for you on this time, 11, 12 bid. At 12,000 bid, now 12. I've got him in the bidders area. No, in the bidders area. You're out down below. At 12,000 now. At 12,000, the bid's upstairs, sir. At 12,000 now. You're out down there. At 13,000 now. 14,000 bid. At 14,000, the bid's left-handed this time. At 15,000 now. At 15,000, you're both out now. At 15,000 now. At 15,000, the bid's right-handed this time, at 15,000 gone. At 15,000, you're both out this time, at 15,000. 15,000, at 15,000, Kitten's Joy, sir. At 15, 16 bid. At 16,000, bid, 17,000 now. At 17,000, bid now, 17,000 gone. At 17, 18,000 now. At 18,000, bid now, at 18. 18, 20,000 bid. At 20,000, bid now, 20,000, 22 to bid. At 22 to bid now, 22. 22, at 22, 25 to bid. At 25, the bid now, 25 now. At 25, wait on you, sir, 25. 25, at 25, but the bid's right-handed this time, then 25 now. 28 the bid. At 28 the bid now, 28 now. At 28, one more, sir. At 20, the success you've had out of this ring. At 28 now, where's your jacket? At 28 now, at 28,000, going in front this time then. At 28 now, at 28, but goes in front this time then 28. 28, at 28, one more bid might just buy then, sir. At 28 now, at 28, any more about this time then 28 gone. At 28,000, coming your way this time then, sir. At 28 now, at 28, any more about this time then 28. 28, at 28, but coming your way, sir. 28 now, at 28,000, you lose this time then, sir. At 28 now, at 28, any more about this time then 28 gone. At 28, who goes on this time then 28. 28, at 28, any more about this time than 28 now. At 28,000, any more about this time than at 28 now. At 28,000, the Kitten's Joy. The Kitten's Joy, the sign needs no introduction. At 28,000, we're coming your way down below. At 28,000, any more about this time than at 28,000, last call, are we done? At 28. Sir, 28, away to buy. Thank you very much. 28 buys. 70 is next. Whitehall Stud, the Swiss Spirit Colt. The Animal's Charm, Charming Thought family. Yes, the Swiss Spirit, the grandson of Invincible Spirit, the sire's had a winner already. Bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 50 and get away. 50, 40, 20. 20, quickly. 20, the sire's on fire, then give me 20 and get him away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away quickly if you want to give me 10. 10,000, start him away. 10 and get him away, 10,000 bid. At 10,000, who goes on this time, then 10,000 gone. At 10, 12 bid. At 12,000, any more 15,000 now. At 15,000, who goes on this time, then 15. 15, at 15,000, any more about this time, then 15,000 gone. At 15,000, even if 15, 18,000 bid. At 18,000, waiting on you this time, then 20,000 gone. At 20,000, bid now 20,000. 20,000, at 20,000, any more about this time, then 20,000 now. At 20,000, who goes 22 to bid. At 22 to bid, now 22 now. At 22, 25 now. At 25, the bid now 25. 25, at 25 goes right into this time, then 25 now. At 25, 28 the bid. At 28 the bid now 28 now. At 28, one more if you want, then 28. 30,000 bid. At 30,000 bid, now 30,000 gone. At 30,000 goes inside this time, at 30,000 now. At 30,000, any more about this time then? At 30,000 gone. At 30,000 becoming your way in the hat this time, then 30,000 now. At 30,000, any more about this time, then 30,000 gone. At 30,000, any more about this time then? At 30,000 bid. At 30,000 becoming your way, sir, 30,000 now. At 30,000, any more about this time, then 30,000 gone. At 30,000, who goes on this time then? At 30,000 now. At 30,000 becoming your way, sir, 30,000 now. At 30,000, any more about this time then? At 30,000 becoming your way down below, sir. At 30,000, any more about this time then? At 30,000, last score roundabout, are we done? At 30,000. To Jamie Osborne, 30,000 buys. Thank you, sir.
Well done, Tim. That was a very good run. Very good run, Tim. Most of the horses I inspected, of course, but you know, well done. Yeah, fine, fine, fine. Turn the speakers down. Still was only halfway through. 71, Hyde Park Stud. Here's a baited breath coat for you now then, a grandson of Dan Silly. Lovely pedigree. There's nothing but black type on the page. Where are we going to get him away then? Out of a 4-time winning mare. Here's a brother to a couple of winners. Where are you going to get him away? Good, attractive coat in the ring. Come on, I won 40,000 for him. Get away between 40, 40,000. You making him more? Come on, get away between 40, 20, 10. Come on, get away between 10 or 5 bid down below. Another bit of 5. I have another bit of 5,000. Hurry 5,000. I have another bit of 5. You said another bit of 5. I'm bidding another bit of 5 over the wall. Another bit of 5,000 now. Hurry 5,000. Bid me outside. Hurry 5. I'm bidding another bit of 6. I have another bit of 6. He says another bit of 6,000. Hurry 6,000. The baited breath coat in the ring. Another bit of 6. Yes or no? Another bit of 6,000 now. Hurry 6,000. I have another bit out 6. Hurry 6,000. You're out here as well. Another bit of 6. I have another bit of 6,000. Yes or no? Hurry 6,000. Another bit of 7. I have another bit of 7. Another bit of 7,000 now. Hurry 7,000. You both out here. Hurry 7,000. Another bit of 8,000 on the wall. Another bit of 9. He says another bit of 9,000 now. Hurry 9,000. I have another bit of 9. Hurry 9,000. Come on, sir. Dig deep. You want him another bit of 9. I have another bit of 9,000. Hurry 9,000. I have on the wall. Another bit of 9. Hurry 9,000. Come on, surely another bit of 10. Another bit of 9. I have another bit of 10 here. Well spotted, sir. Hurry 10,000 is close to me. Another bit out 10. Hurry 10,000. You're out the cap and you're out below. Another bit of 10,000. At 10,000. I have you bit of me here. At 10. Another bit of 11. I have another bit of 11. I have another bit of 11,000 now. Another 11,000. I have another bit now 11. At 11,000. I have another bit of 11,000. Come on, another bit of 11,000 surely. At only 11,000. Well, you sat very close to me at 11,000, so I can definitely see you now. At 11,000, I have now. You can't just give me one bid, you know. At 11,000, give me one. At 11,000, come on, it's worth this and a whole heap more. Another bit 11, a bit 11,000 now. At 11,000, he'll pay the bill. 11, 12, 12, 12, 12. 12. Don't be superstitious. At only 12,000, come on, yes, one more. At only 12,000, a cracking coat in the ring with a pedigree. At only 12,001. At 12,000, surely another bit of 12. I have another bit of 12,000, yes or no? At 12,000, take one more. At only 12,000, little money, surely worth more than this. Another bit of 12, yes? 1, 13. 13. Now, madam. At 13. At 13,000, you said that last time, then you spoke to the bank manager and bid me. At only 13,000, we'll try again. At 13,000, surely worth more. At 13, a bit of 13. At 13,000, I have another bit of 13,000. Glance at your catalogue, and you'll see nothing but black type in the page. At only 13,000, but you're out. At 13,000, the bid's my man. Here's a bit of 13, a bit of 13,000. At 13,000, but goes the lady's bid. At 13,000, a grand baited breath. At 13,000, but goes in front. At 13,000, hammering up. Last call. At 13,000, well, thanks for your help sitting. At 13,000, you're done. This time, hammers up. At 13,000, you're done. At 13,000, oh, done. Thank you. In front, 13,000 buys. 72, Bloodstock Connection. Here's a smashing son of Havana Gold, no less. Lovely champions pedigree. As you can see, 3 champions on the page. Brother to 4 winners, no less. Smashing coat this, real good breeze. Lovely pedigree. Look at him on your screens. Where are we going to get him away? Come on, I want 100,000 for this fella. Smashing type. Where are we going to get him away? Come on, I want 100,000. Get away. Come on, I want 50. 50,000. Get him away. Or 20 bid down below. Another bit of 20,000 here outside. Another bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000, I'm in another bit of 20. I have another bit of 20. Another bit of 30. Another bit of 30,000. At 30,000, I'm in at 30. At 30,000, an absolute smasher as well. Another bit of 30. I'm in another bit of 30. Another bit of 30. Another bit of 40,000 now. At 30, 40. Another bit of 40. I have another bit of 40. He says another bit of 40,000. At 40,000, I have another bit at 40. At 40,000, I have now. Who goes on here? Another bit of 40. I'm in another bit of 40. Another bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, I have now a smasher. At only 40,000, you better me round the ring, to the bit of 40, and into the bit of 40, says, into the bit of 40,000, ga, only 40,000, I have now the bit at 40, only 40,000, the bit of 50, into the bit of 50, I have into the bit of 50, into the bit of 50,000 now, only 50,000, you both out, at 50,000 out sitting as well, into the bit of 50, the bit is left, only 50,000, I have all the while, into the bit out 50, only 50,000, who goes on here, into the bit of 50, I have into the bit of 50, now the bit of 55. 55, 55, 55, fresh bidder again, another bit of 55. At 55, come on, another bit of 55. I have another bit of 55 now. At 55, I have now a smasher with a pedigree. At only 55, another bit of 55. Bid me up top 60 bid. 60 ga. 60,000 way upstairs. At 60,005 again, another bit of 65. 65, I have another bit of 65. At 65, I have another bit of 65 down below, another bit of 65 ga. At 65, you're out with the gods. At 65, find another bit of 70 bid. 70,000 now. At 70,000, I have another bit out 70. At 70,000, I can't see you, sir. Another bit of 70, I have another bit of 70,000, got 5. 80, 80 bid. 80,000 now. At 80,000, I have another bit now 80. At 80,000, I have all the one, another bit of 80,000 ga. At 80,000, I have another bit now 80. At 80,000, buy the ones you want, not the ones that are left, gentlemen. At 80, 85, 85, 85, 90, 90, 90. Come on, fellas. At 90, I'm into the bit of 90, got 100. At 90,000, I have another bit of 90 down below. At 90,000, I have other one, another bit of 90. At 90,000, give me 100, surely another bit of 90. I'm into the bit of 90, yes. At 90,000 down below. At 90,000, he's a smasher with a champion's pedigree. At 90,000, take 10. At 90,000, yes, 100,000 go. At 100,000, I have another bit now at 100. At 100,000, now 10 more if you like. Another bit of 100, I have another bit of 100,000 go. At 100,000, I'm in another bit now at 100. At 100,000, take 10 more if you like. Another bit at 100, another bit 100,000 now. At 100,000, the bids are gods. At 100,000, who goes on here? Another bit 100, I'm in another bit 100, another bit 105. Fresh bidder. At 105. At 105, I have another bit of 105 now. At 105, I have another bit of 105. At 105, try your other pocket. At 105, another bit at 105 now. At 105, yes. At 105, you surely can't leave him behind. 110. 15. 115. At 115, the bid is right. At 115, come on, fellas, now they've been 115 ga. At 115, yes. At 150, you've got to win in the ring before you can win on the track, gentlemen. At 115,000, you're not winning at the moment. At only 115,000, well, give me 120, yes or no? At 150, yes. At 115,000, but I have to be quick. At 150, yes, 20 bid. 120, 5, 125. He's back to you quick. At 125, at 125, and I can tell you like him. At 125, we'll take him home. At 125,000, but I have to rush here. At 125, the bid is right. At 125, well, spotters watching. At 125,000, the bid is right, yes. At 125,000, yes or no? At 125,000, quickly, yes or no? At 130. 5. 135. 135. At 135, I have another bit 135. At 135,000 more. Done for yes or no? At 135,000 more. Thanks for your help up top, gentlemen. At 135,000, the bid is right. You're all out down below. At 135,000, hammer up and done. This time, last call. Hammers up. At 135,000, are you done? Last call. David Redvers, thank you. 135,000 buys him. 73, Knocking Glass Stables. Here's a Claudeville coat then, a most attractive Claudeville. Out of a black type performing mare. Out of a black type performing mare. Where are you going to get him away? Look at the pedigree again. Black type down the page. Where are you going to get him away? A most attractive type here. Come on, get him away. Put me in 40,000. I want for him. Come on, get away. Put me in 40. 40,000. Get him away. Come on, I want 20. Come on, 10. 10. 10,000. Make it a more 5 bid down below. Another bit of 5. I have another bit of 5. I have another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, I have another one. Another bit at 5. Already 5,000. It goes on here. Another bit of 5. Another bit of 5. He says another bit of 5. I have another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, another bit of 6. I have another bit of 6. I have another ladies bid. Another bit of 6. Another bit of 7,000 now. At 7, I have another bit out 7. At 7,000. Another bit 8,000, another bit 8,000, another bit 9, I have another bit 9, another bit 10, another bit 10,000 now. At 10, another bit 12, she says, another bit 12, I have another bit 12,000 now. At 12,000, ladies bid, another 12,000, I have now, you're out close to me, another bit 12, come on, another bit 12,000 now. At 12,000, a most attractive coat in the ring. At only 12,000, surely we're more, another bit 12, I have another bit 12, another bit 12,000 now. At 12,000, a real good active source. At only 12,000, who goes on here, another bit of your bid, madam. At only 12,000, I have another bit of 12, I'm in another bit of 12, another bit of 12, another bit of 14,000 now. At 14, I'm in another bit of 14. At 14,000, I have another bit of 14, I'm in another bit of 14, another bit of 14, 16,000 now. At 16,000, I'm in another bit of 16. At 16,000, your bid, another bit of 16,000 ga. At 16,000, your bid, madam. At 16, I have another bit of 16, I'm in another bit of 16,000 now. At 16, I'm in another bit of 16, 16, 17. 17. 17. Up top. At 17,000, I have another bit of 17. At 17,000, how strong's the coffee, madam? At only 17,000, take one. At 17,000, West, one. 18. 18, 18. Ladies bid at 18, 20,000 ga. At 20,000, I have another bit now 20. At 20,000, another sip as well, another bit of 20, another bit of 20,000, got one. At 20,000, a real good pedigree. At 20,000, a cracking model. At only 20,000, a real good hotel as well. At 20,000, you got one. At 20,000, got one, another bit of 20, I have another bit of 20. Well, 21, 21, 21, 21. 21, back quickly. At 21, give me one more, another bit of 21. At 21, come on, fellas, another bit of 21, another bit of 21, yes or no? At only 21,000, I have another bit now, 21. At 21, I have now, you're out up top. At 21,000, yes or no? At 21,000, well, goes the ladies' bid. At 21,000, you're all out round the ring, you're out below. At 21,000, you're losing here left-handed. At 21,000 goes the ladies' bid. At 21,000, you're out up top. At 21,000, hammer up and down. This time, last call. At 21,000, you done quickly. Your bid. At 21,000. Last call. Thank you, madam. 21,000 buys. 74, Meadowview Stables. Here's a cracking son of Cityscape. Real good blocky sword. He's a brother to two winners. He's got a good black time champions pedigree. Lovely coat, this fella. Where are we going to get him away? A Cityscape coat from Meadowview Stables. Where are we going to get him away? Come on, I want 30,000 for him. 20. 20,000, get the show in there between 20. Come on, 10. 10. 10,000, you make it in a whole heap more. Get away. Come on, between 10 or 5. 5. 5,000, I'm bidding another bit down below. Another bit of 5. I have another bit of 5. I'm bidding another bit of 5,000. Another bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, I have another bit of 10. Another bit of yes. At 10, another bit of 12. Another bit of 12. Another bit of 12. 14. 14,000 now. At only 14, another bit of 14. 16. Another bit of 16. 18. 20,000 now. At 20,000 here, another bit of 20. At 20,000 here, another bit of 20. Another bit of 20. Another bit of 2. Another bit of 22. Another bit of 22 now. At only 22, I have another bit of 22. At only 22, just keep going, sir. Another bit of 22. Another bit of 22. I have another bit of 22 now. At 22, 23, 23 now. At 23, I have another bit of 23. At only 23, I can't see you, sir. Another bit of 23. Another bit of 23 now. At 23, you're out the car. At only 23, I have another bit of 23. I'm another bit of 23 now. At only 23, who goes on here? Another bit of 23. At only 23,000, a cracking coat this. Another bit of 23. Another bit of 23 now. At only 23, I have another bit of 23. At only 23,000 goes my man here, left-handed, has it all the while. Another bit of 23. I have another bit of 23 now. At only 23, I have now a cracking pedigree. At only 23, and surely worth more. At only 23, you wouldn't be wrong at this turn of money. Another bit of 23. At only 23, you're out my man below. Another bit of 23. I have another bit of 23 now. At only 23, I have another bit of 23. At only 23, who wants back in quickly? Another bit of 23 ga. At only 23,000. Well, you got to be quick this time. At 23,000, here's a brother to two winners with a real good black type family. At only 23,000, big goes my man up top. At 23,000, hammer up done. This time, take one if you like. At 23,000, but you have to be quick. At 23,000, he done. This time, hammers up. At 23,000, quickly. At 24. Ladies bid. At 24, the ladies bid another bit of 24, another bit of 24 now. At only 24, I have another bit of 24. At 24, the bid's the phone, all the while, another bit of 24 now. At 24,000, you're out the office. At 24,000, goes down below. At 24,000, he done this time, hammers up. At 24,000, quickly. At 24, last call. Thank you. On the phone, 24,000. 75, Banshire House Stables. Here's a helmet coat then. The mare's 1 from 1, a 100% record. Family of acclamation, no less. Here we go then, a grandson, a helmet here. Where are you going to get him away? Come on then, let away. I want 30,000 for him. You'll make it a more 30. 30,000, I want 20. Come on, or 5. 5,000, get him away. Between 5 and bid, another bit of 5. I'm bid of the 1, another bit of 5. I have another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, bid of the 1, another bit of 5. I'm bid another bit of 5. He says another bit of 5, another bit of 6. I have another bit of 6,000 here. At least 6,000, I have another bit out 6. At 6,000, a helmet in the ring, another bit of 6. I'm bid another 1, another bit of 6. I'm bid another bit of 6,000 now. At 6,000, another bit of 7. I'm bid another bit of 7. I'm bid another bit of 7,000. At 7,000, I have another bit out 7. At 7,000, who got another bit of 7 and bid another bit of 8,000. I have another bit of 8,000 now. At only 8,000 now, another bit of 9. He says another bit of 9. I have another bit of 9. Go again, another bit of 9. At 9,001 if you like, another bit of 10. He says another bit of 10,000 here. At 10,000 the bid's outside. At 10,000 the helmet with the mare's 1 from 1 as well. Another bit of 10. I have another bit of 10,000. At 10,000 the family of acclamation. At 10,000 surely worth more. Another bit of 10. I bid another bit of 10. He says on the one. Another bit of 10,000. At 10,000 bid on if you want him. At 10,000 you have to be quick. Another bit of 10. I bid another bit of 10,000. Yes or no? At 10,000 yeah, out fellas. At 10 another bit of 10. 11. 11, 12, 12, 12 bid. 12,000 you got 2. At 12,000 you got 2. If you like another bit of 12, I'm in another bit of 12,000 now. At 12,000 I have another bit at 12. At 12,000 take 2 more, another bit of 12. I'm in another bit of 14. He says another bit of 14,000. At 14,000 is right. At 14,000 I have another bit of 14. A helmet with a real good pedigree. At 14,000 surely another bit of 14. At 14,000 a top consigner as well. Another bit of 14. I have another bit of 14,000 now. At 14,000 the choice is yours. At 14,000 you have to be quick this time. Another bit of 14. Another bit of 14. I have another bit of 14,000 ga. 14,000 with a bit is right, you're out across. 14,000, but one more might do it, you know. 14,000, you have to be quick if you want this fella. 14,000, hammer up done. This time, last call at 14,000, he done quickly. At 14,000, he done. At 14,000, last call. He's not sold, I'm afraid. 76, Vinesgrove stud. Here's a Zebedee filly. Here's a sister, of course, to a real good 2-year-old last year in Big Time Baby. Zebedee, a real good, tough, consistent sire. Here's a good Zebedee filly for you now then, good pedigree. Out of a 2-time winning mare, herself a 2-year-old. Where are we going to get her away? A Zebedee filly, lost 76. Where are we going to get her away? Come on then, semi-light for a low start. Come on, I want 30,000 for 30. 30,000 I want for her. Come on, 30 or 10. 5,000, come on, let's not hang around now. Get away, put me in 5,000. Surely another bit of 5 and bit down below. Another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, bit straight away down below. Another bit of 5 I have. Another bit of 5, he says. Another bit of 5 and another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, goes on here. Another bit at 5. Another 5,000, he would not be wrong at this sort of money. Another bit of 5 and another bit of 5 and another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, I have another bit of 5. I'd find another bit of 6. I have here another bit of 6 and another bit of 6,000 ga. At 6,000, I have another bit out 6. At 6,000, the sister to a real good 2-year-old last year. At only 6,000, another bit of 7. I have another bit of 7. He says another bit of 7,000 now. At 7,000, my new man, another bit out 7. At 7,000, little money, surely another bit of 7. I'm in another bit of 7. He says another bit of 7,000 ga. At 7,000, I have another bit out 7. At 7,000, I have another bit of 7. I'm in another bit of 7. He says another bit of 7. I have another bit of 7. Another bit of 8,000 now. At only 8,000, I have all the one. Another bit of 8. At only 8,000, you're outstanding, sir. Another bit of 8,000. I'm in another bit of 8,000 ga. At only 8,000, I have another bit of 8. At only 8,000, I'm in another bit of 8,000. I'm in 8,000, yes or no? At only 8,000, got 1. At only 8,000, I have now surely another bit of 8,000. Another one, another bit of 8,000. I'm in another bit of 8,000 ga. At only 8,000, but the sister to a real smart 2-year-old last year. At only 8,000, but a real good sire in Zebedee. At only 8,000, but gone all the while, mate, no mistake. Another bit of 8,000, surely worth more. At only 8,000, I have another bit of 8. At only 8,000, I have now, but goes my man in front. 9, fresh bidder. 9,000 ga. 9,000, I have another bit in a 9. At 9,000, I have another bit of 9. I'm another bit of 9,000 ga. At 9,000, I have another bit in a 9. At 9,000, the bid's the phone. At 9,000, you're out my man out below. At 9,000, well, goes my new bidder. At 9,000, he done this time. Hammers up. At 9,000, he done quickly. At 9,000, he done last call. Racing Factory, thank you. 9,000, new Racing Factory. I'm pretty sure Stan Moore's bought one off me. Mel Smith Bloodstock signed for a bit of a stand there. 77, Church Farm and Horse Park stud. Here's a big bad Bob Cody's a smasher. He's the first foe of a sister to no explaining. Here we go then, Breeze very, very well with this fella, a real striking individual as well himself. Where are we going to get him away? The big bad Bob out of an acclamation mare. Semi-light for a low star. Come on, I want 50,000 for him. 50,000, get away. Come on, 30, 20. Get him away. Come on, put me in 10 down below. Another bit of 10. I have another bit of 10,000 ga. At 10,000, bit of the one. Another bit of 10. He says another bit of 10. Who goes on here? Another bit of 10. I'm another bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, bit another bit of 10. At 10,000, I have another bit of 10. He says another bit of 10. I'm another bit of 10. Who goes on here? Another bit of 10. I have another bit of 10,000 ga. At 10, I'm another bit of 12. I have another bit of 12. Another bit of 14. Another bit of 14,000 now. At 14,000, I have another bit of 14. At 14,000, bit of me here, fellas. Another bit of 14. I have another bit of 14. Another bit of 16. 16,000 now. At 16,000 goes my new bit. Another bit of 16. At 16,000 with the cap has another bit of 16. I have another bit of 16. 16,000 now. At least 16,000 goes on round the ring. Another bit of 16. I have another bit of 16. He said another bit of 16,000 ga. At 16, another bit of 18. I have another bit of 18. Got 20. At only 18,000, you got 20. If you like another bit of 20, another bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000, I have another bit of 20. At 20,000, at 22, the bit of 22. Another bit of 22. I have another bit of 22 now. At 22, you're out the phone. At 22, you're out of backside. Another bit of 24. Another bit of 24 now. At rate 24. At 25, he said another bit of 25. I have another bit of 25 ga. At 25, the entrance. At 25, you're out the exit of the one. Another bit of 25. Who goes on here? Another bit of 25. Another bit of 25 now. At only 25, but goes my man the entrance. At rate 25, who wants here? Another bit of 25. I'm in another bit of 25. I'm in another bit of 25 now. At only 25, a real active source. At only 25, and surely worth more. Another bit of 25. I have another bit of 25 ga. At only 25, I'm in another bit of 25. 25, 28. 28. 28. 28. 28. At 28 is sitting another bit of 28. At 28, I'm in another bit of 28. He says another bit of 28. I have another bit of 28 now. At 28, I have all the while another bit of 28. At only 28, where you are, my man here, another bit of 28. I have another bit of 28. I have another bit of 28,000 ga. At 28,000, but bid is sitting. At 28,000, you have to be quick if you want another bit of 28, surely. At 28,000, a real good pedigree. At 28,000, the big bad Bob. At only 28,000, we are out down below. At 28,000, you're all out to your right-handed as well. At only 28,000, 30 bid. 30 ga. 30,000 now. 30,000. 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, you nearly had him. At 32, I'm into the bit of 32. Already 32, I have another bit of sitting, make no mistake, another bit of 32, I'm into the bit of 32 now. Already 32,000, you out the phone. At 32,000, the bit is sitting. At 32,000, hammer up and down. This time, last call, you got to be quick. At 32,000, he done. Last call. Pam Sly, thank you. 32,000 buys. 78 is Star Bloodstock's Requinto coat. Good coat again with a real good pedigree. Here we go then, our Quinto coat coming forward, Star Bloodstock, Breeze very well, this fella, real good pedigree. Where are we going to get him away for a little start here? Come on, 100,000, get him away, 100, 100,000, get away, come on, 50, 50,000, surely, come on, you make it more, 20,000, let's not hang around, a bit of 20,000, at 20,000, middle one, a bit of 20, says another bit of 20, I'm into the bit of 20, says another bit of 20,000 now, at 20,000, two, the bit of 22, I'm into the bit of 22, another bit of 22 now, at 22, I'm into the bit of 22, at 22, a smashing coat this, you know, another bit of 22, I'm into the bit of 22, he says another bit of 22 now, at 22, 5, another bit of 25, I have another bit of 25 now, at 25, another bit of 28, he says another bit of 28, I have another bit of 28 now, at 28, I have another bit of 28, at 28, who goes on here, another bit of 28, I have another bit of 28 now, at 28, another bit of 30 down below, another bit of 30, I'm another bit of 30 now, 32, 32 now, at 32, my new man, another bit of 32, at 32,000, you both out here as well, another bit of 32, 35 now, at 35, I'm another bit of 35, at 35, I have another bit of 35, I'm another bit of 35, another bit of 38, another bit of 38, another bit of 40,000 now, at 40,000, I have another bit at 40, at 40,000, a real smashing call here, another bit of 40, I have another bit of 40,000 too, at 40,000, 42, 42, 42, yes, at 42, I have another bit of 44, I'm into the bit of 44, he says another bit of 44, I'm into the bit of 44 now, at 44, I have now left-handed, at 44, you're out here as well, another bit of 44, I have another bit of 44, another bit of 46, another bit of 46 now, at 46, you got 50, at 46, you got 50 all the while, another bit of 46 now, at 40, you're out here, at 46, the bit is right too, at 46, 48, 48 bid, at 48, I have another bit now 50, at 48, I have another bit of 48, I have another bit of 48, I have another bit of 48, at 48, a smash and coat with a real good pedigree, at 48,000, I have another bit of 48, surely yes or no, at 48, I have another bit of 48, I have another bit of 48, I have another bit of 48 now, at only 48, we're out below, at 48,000, who goes on here, another bit of 48, I have another bit of 48, I'm into the bit of 48, he says another bit of 48,000 now, at only 48,000, a Quinto coat, at 48,000, a real good pedigree as well, another bit of 48, I have another bit of 48,000 now, at 48,000, the bits here left-handed, at 48,000, you're out right, at only 48,000, you're out done this time, at only 48,000, 48, another bit of 48, another bit of 48 now, at only 48, I have another bit at 48, at only 48, I have another bit of 48, the bits here left-handed, at 48,000, you got to have two, at 48, another bit of 50, I'm into the bit of 50,000, at 50,000, I have another bit at 50, at only 50,000, I have another bit of 50, says another bit of 50,000 now, at only 50,000, come on fellas, at 50,000, got two, at 50,000, you got two, if you let another bit of 50, I have another bit of 50,000, Requinto coat, at 50,000, the bit is here right, at only 50,000, where you lose out back, at only 50,000, any fish fanciers round the gods, at only 50,000, because the bid's down below, at only 50,000 done this time, hammers up, at only 50,000, he done this time, hammers up, at 50,000, he done, at 50,000 last time, thank you, down below, 50,000 buys. Armando Duarte, thank you. 79, Tradewind Stables. Here's an Arcano coat then. An Arcano coat, and here's the update, of course, is San Vixen is now the dam of a very, very good Franco in Dream Castle. So there we go then, San Vixen, the dam of Dream Castle. So Franco no less. The vaccinations are up to date, but required to be entered in passports. So here we go. Here's an Arcana coat, the first for the mare. It's a lovely pedigree. Breeze very well. This fella, where we're going to get him away. Come on, at 140,000, 440. 40,000, get him away between 20,000. We're making him more. 20,000 or 5. Come on, listen, hang around. Now going to be a 5 bid straight away. Another bit of 5,000 here. Already 5, a minute, a bit of 5. He says, another bit of 5, a minute, a bit of 5. He says, another bit of 5,000 now. Already 5,000, another bit of 6, another bit of 6. I have your man, another bit of 6, another bit of 7,000 now. At 7,000, where's your man? Another bit of 7. At 7,000, come on, fellas, another bit of 7. I'm into the bit of 7, another bit of 8,000. I'm into the bit of 8,000 now. 8,000, I'm into the bit of 8. 8,000, come on, another bit of 8,000, I'm into the bit of 8,000. Absolute smashing coat. This, another bit of 8, another bit of 10. I'm into the bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, I have another bit of 10. At 10,000, a real cracking coat as well. Another bit of 10 is right. Another bit of 10. I'm into the bit of 10. I'm into the bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000 goes on another bit of 10. At 10,000, another bit of 12. I'm into the bit of 12. I'm into the bit of 12. I'm into the bit of 12,000 now. At 12,000, I have another bit of 12. At 12,000, you're out, sir. Another bit of 12. I have another bit of 12. Another bit of 14. I'm into the bit of 14,000 now. At 14,000, this horse can run faster than you lads. At 14,000, surely. Come on, a bit of 14, I'm into the bit of 14,000 now. At 14, another bit of 16, 16, 16. Smashing coat. At 16,000, I have another bit of 16. At 16,002 again, if you like, another bit of 16, I have another bit of 16 now. Yes, at 16, 18, 18,000 ga. At only 18,000, I have another bit of 18. At 18,000, the bit is right, another bit of 18,000. Who goes on here? Another bit of 18, I'm into the bit of 18, another bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000, fresh bidders bid all the while, another bit now 20. At 20,000, fresh opposition, another bit of 20,000, two more. At 20,000, I have another bit now 20. At 20,000, I have another bit of 20, I'm into the bit of 20, I'm into 22, 22, 22, 22. At 22, I have another bit of 22. At 22, I'm into the bit of 22, another bit of 22, I have another bit of 22, two again. At 22, I have another bit of 22. At 22, 23, 23, one for you. At 23, 24, 24, be brave. At 24, another bit of 24. At 24, a smashing code. At 24, I'm into the bit of 24 too. At 24, take two, another bit of 24, I'm into the wall, another bit of 24, I'm into the bit of 24 is right. At 24, I have another bit of 24, yes. At 24 with a Frankel update. At 24, I'm into the bit of 25. 25. At 25. Yes. At 25, at 25, one if you like, another bit of 25, I'm into the bit of 25, he says another bit of 25 now, at 25, another bit of 25, 26, 26. All these fingers at 26. At 26, he had a good breakfast, another bit of 26. At 26, I'm into the bit of 26, one again. At 26, I love you to bid again, sir. At 26, I have another bit of 26, yes or no? At 26, I have another bit of 26. At 26, I have another bit of 26, you're out the phone. At 26,000, a cracking son of Arcano in the ring. At 26, I have now, you got to be quick. At 26,000, big goes my new man. At 26,000, you're going to miss him. At 26,000, because the hammer's up, going down. At only 26,000, hammered up, yes or no? At 26,000 more. Thanks for your help. At 26,000, you're all out to your right-handed. At 26,000, you're out the entrance. The bid's below. Now 26,000, you done this time. At 26,000, last call. Michael Dodds, thank you. 26,000 buys. 80, Malcolm Bastard. Here's a showcasing coat then. Here's a grandson of Oasis Dream coming forward for you now. And here's the update is that Swell Hill, the Fox Wedge, is now a two-time winner since publication of a catalogue. So here's a showcasing brother to a dual winner since publication of the catalogue. Where are we going to get him away? A showcasing coat. Where are we going to set him alight? Lovely cracking sort this is. Where are we going to get him away? Come on, I want 30,000 for him. 30, 30,000, come on, 30, 20, come on, get away, put me in 10. 10, 10,000 or 5, I want to, come on, put me in 5 bid down below, another bit of 5, I have another bit of 5,000, at 5,000 down below, I have another bit of 5, a minute, a bit of 5, a minute, a bit of 5, he said another bit of 5,000 now. Already 5,000, another bit of 6 is here, another bit of 6 is here, another bit of 6, I'm in another bit of 7,000 now. At 7,000, I have another bit out 7. At 7,000, you're out here, another bit of 7, another bit of 8,000, I have another bit of 8,000 now. At only 8,000, I have another bit of 8. At only 8,000, I have another bit of 8,000, come on, another bit of 8,000, the bit is here. At only 8,000, bit of the one, another bit of 8. At only 8, another bit of 9, he says another bit of 9, I have another bit of 9, I have another bit of 9,000 now. At 9,000, I have another bit of 9. At 9, another bit of 10, another bit of 10, he says another bit of 10, I have another bit of 10,000 ga. At 10, I have another bit of 10. At 10,000, I have now 10, another bit of 10, I have another bit of 10, another bit of 11, I have another bit of 11,000 now. At 11,000, yes. At 11,000, another bit of 12, I'm in another bit of 12, I'm in another bit of 12,000 ga. At 12,000, I have another bit of 12, another bit of 13, I'm in another bit of 14, another bit of 14,000 now. At 14,000, I have another bit of 14. At 14,000, the bit is here, another bit of 14, who goes on, another bit of 14, I have another bit of 14, another bit of 16,000 ga. At 16,000, way up top. At 16,000, a smashing ring, at 16, I have another bit of 16, I'm in another bit of 16,000 now. At 16,000, I have another bit of 16. At 16,000, 2 for you as well, another bit of 16, I'm in another bit of 16,000 ga. At 16,000, the bid's up top. At 16,000, I have the one, another bit of 16, I'm in another bit of 16,000 up top. At 16,000, you're all out down below, make no mistake, another bit of 16,000 ga. At 16, 16, 18, yes? 18, 17. 17, my man, they're too slow. At 17,000, at 17, I have another bit of 18. 18, fresh bidder again. At 18,000, way outside, 19, 19. 19, small steps, 19, yes, 20, 20, 20, 20,000, you got 2, at 20,000, who goes at 2, 10 another bit, yes, at only 20,000, 10 another bit of 20, I'm into the bit of 20,000, at 20,000 outside, at 20,000 way outside, has another bit of 20, I'm into the bit of 20,000 now, at 20,000, you're out up top, ladies, at 20,000, I have other one, another bit of 20, I'm into the bit of 20,000, at 20,000, big, goes my man way outside, at 20,000, you're all out in front, another bit of 20, I'm into the bit of 20,000 now, at 20,000, I'll take one, but I'll take it very, very quickly, at only 20,000, chance one if you will, at only 20,000, but it has to be quick this time, another bit of 20, I'm another bit of 20,000 now, at 20,000, the bid's outside, you're out here, and you're out up top, at 20,000, well, thanks for your help, ladies, at 20,000, way outside has it, at 20,000, he done this time, at 20,000, he done this time, at 20,000, last call. Stephen Hillen outside, thank you, 20,000. 81, Church Farm and Horse Park Stud, here's a Harbour Watch filly. He is a sister to Penn Hill, of course, a Grade 1 update, a Grade 1 winner since publication. Harbour Watch filly then with a real good pedigree. Where are we going to get her away here? Semi-light for a low star. Come on, I won 30,000 for 30. 30,000 for a star. Now get away between 30, 20. Come on, get away between 20 or 10. 10. 10,000. Surely should make it more. 5 down below. Another bit of 5 in middle of the wall. Another bit of 5. He says another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, my man down below. Another bit of 5 in middle of the wall. Another bit of 5. He says another bit of 5. I have another bit of 5,000. At 5,000, I have on the wall. Another bit at 5. At 5,000, another bit of 6 is here. Another bit of 6. I have another bit of 6. I have another bit of 6,000. At 6,000, I have another bit of 7. I'm a bit up top. Another bit of 7,000 now. At 7,000, I have another bit out 7. At 7,000 goes my man up top, another bit 8,000, I have another bit 8,000, I have another bit 8,000 now. Are only 8,000, yes or no? Are only 8,000, I've been another bit of 10, he says another bit of 10, I have another bit of 10 up top, another bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, I have another bit out 10. At 10,000, 11, he says another bit 11, I have another one for you as well, another bit 11, I'm bidding another bit 11,000 now. At 11,000, I have all the wall, another bit out 11, 11, another bit of 12 up top, another bit of 12,000 At 12,000, Wayne the God says another bit out 12. At 12,000, you're my men here, another bit of 12, I'll shoot you another bit of 12, I have another bit of 12,000 At 12,000, a real nice filly with a cracking pedigree. At only 12,000, I have now up top. At 12,000, you're all out down below. Who goes on here? Another bit of 12. I have another bit of 12. He said another bit of 12,000 At 12,000, I have another bit out 12. At 12,000, I have now. You're all out down below. At 12,000, with the Grade 1 update. At 12,000, surely worth more. Another bit of 12. I have another bit of 12,000 now. At 12,000, I have another bit of 12,000. At 12,000, of the bids is right-handed. At 12,000, surely worth more. Another bit of 12. I have another bit of 12,000 now. At 12,000, we're all out down below. You bid me here. At 12,000, because gone upstairs. At 12,000, 12, 13. 13. 13. At 13,000, my new man outside. At 13,000, I have another bit of 13. I'm another bit of 13 and another bit of 13,000 Yes, one. At 13,000, I have another bit of 13,000. Quickly. At 13,000, I have another bit of 13. I have another bit of 13. 14. Fresh bidder again. 14. 15. 15. 15. 15. I'm only warming up. At only 15, I have another bit of 15. At only 15,000, I have another bit of 15. Another bit of 15,000. Yes or no, sir? At only 15,000, 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. Yes, sir. At 16,000, you're hiding. At least 16,000, I have another bit of 16. I'm another bit of 16,000 now. At least 16,000, we're out outside. At least 16,000. Chance one more, fellas. At 16,000. Grade 1 update. Poor little upstack. At only 16,000, but done this time. At only 16,000. Go sitting. At only 16,000, hammer will be done this time. Quickly. At 16,000. Oh, done. Philip Kirby, thank you. 16,000. 82, Lone Stables. Here's a dream ahead coat for you now then. Brother to a winner. Good black type family again. Here's a dream ahead coat for you now. Breezing on your screens. Where are we going to get him away then? A brother to a winner. Most attractive sort here. Where are we going to get him away? Come on then, I want 50,000 for him. 50. 50,000 for the dream ahead. Now come on, get away. 50, 40, 20. 20,000, come on, or 10 or 5, a bit down below. Another bit of 5, he says here. Another bit of 5,000, I have another bit of 5,000 now. At only 5,000, I'm in another bit of 5, I'm in another bit of 6, he says another bit of 6, I'm in another bit of 6, I have another bit of 6,000 here. At only 6, I'm in another bit of 7, I'm in another bit of 7, another bit of 7, 8,000, another bit of 8,000 now. At only 8,000, another bit of 10, he says another bit of 10, I'm in another bit of 10, another bit of 10, another bit of 12, I'm in another bit of 12,000 At only 12,000, I have another bit of 12. At only 12,000, it's not you, another bit of 12, another bit of 14, I have another bit of 14,000 now. At 14, I'm in another bit of 14, another bit of 16, I have another bit of 16, 16,000 At 16,000, the bit is left. At 16,000, you're out here as well, another bit of 16, surely another bit of 16, I have another bit of 16, 16,000 now. At least 16,000, I have another bit of 16. At 16,000, you're out the phone here, another bit of 16, I'm in another bit of 16, another bit of 16, 16,000 now. At least 16, another bit of 18, another bit of 18, another bit of 18, another bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000, I'm in another bit of 20. At 20,000, two, another bit of 22, another bit of 22, another bit of 22, I'm in another bit of 22 now. At 22.5, he says another bit of 25, I have another bit of 25 now. At 25, I have another bit of 25. At 25, the birds beds further round all the wall, another bit of 25, another bit of 26, I'm in another bit of 26 now. At 26, I have another bit of 26. At 26, I have another bit of 26, I'm in another bit of 26 now too. 26, 28, 28, 28, 28 At 28, you got 30. At 28, I have all the wall, another bit of 28, I have another bit of 28,000 At 28,000, I have another bit of 28. At 28, who goes on here? Another bit of 28, I have another bit of 28, he says another bit of 28, another bit of 30,000, 30,000 now. At 30,000, I have another bit of 30. At 30,000, take two more if you like, another bit of 30, I'm in another bit of 30. 30, I have another bit of 30, I'm into the bit of 30,000 ga. At 30,000, I dream ahead. At 30,000, you're out down below, another bit of 30, I have another bit of 30, I'm into the bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, brother to a winner. At 30,000, a real good pedigree as well, another bit of 30, I'm into the bit of 30,000 ga. At 30,000, we out my man for the round. At 30,000, surely worth more, another bit of 30,000 ga. At 30,000, but done this time, we're going for the hammer. At 30,000, you're all out down below. At 30,000, you're losing here right. At 30,000, you're out my man in front. At 30,000, take two more if you like. At 30,000, but he's got to be quick. At 30,000, he hammer up done this time. Last call. At 30,000, he done with him. At 30,000, last call. Mouse Orion, thank you. 30. '83 is withdrawn. 84 is next. Grove Stud from Ireland. Here's an acclamation filly out of a 2-year-old winning mare. Sister, of course, a winner, a good winning 2-year-old last year. Good pedigree down below. Sister, a red badge, of course. Where are we going to get her away? An acclamation filly. She's a smashing filly, this, you know. Where are we going to set her alight? Come on, I want 100,000 for this lady. Put me in 100,000. Let's not hang around. Put me in 100. Come on, 50. 50,000. Let's not muck around now. Put me in 50. Come on, 20. 20, 10 down below. Another bit of 10. I have here. Another bit of 10. I'm bidding another bit of 10,000 now. I read 10,000. It goes on here. Another bit of 10. I'm bidding another bit of 10. I have another bit of 10. I'm bidding another bit of 12. I have another bit of 12,000 now. I read 12,000. Absolute smasher. I read 12. Another bit of 15. I have another bit of 15. Another bit of 18. Another bit of 18. 18,000. I run the 18,000. The acclamation. I run the 18,000. Surely another bit of 18. I have another bit of 18, I have another bit of 18,000, 18,000 go. I run the 18, another bit of 20, I'm into the bit of 20, I have another bit of 20,000, you're out sitting. I run 20,000, I have another bit of 20, I'm into the bit of 20, he says another bit of 20, I'm into the bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000, another bit of 22, another bit of 22 now. At 22, 24, another bit of 24, I'm into the bit of 24, 26, 26 go. I run 26 up top, I run 26 goes my man up top, another bit of 26, who goes on here to the bit of 26, another bit of 26 now. I run 26, I'm into the bit of 26, I run 26, who goes on here to the bit of 26, surely another bit of 26 now. I run 26, the acclamation, I run 26 goes my man up top, another bit of 26 now. At 26, you've been me here. I read 26, come on, another bit of 26, another bit of 26 now. I read 26, I have another bit of 26. I read 26, get in when you can. I read 26, just smashing filly as well, another bit of 26 car. I read 26, I'm another bit of 26. I read 26, 28, 28 bid. At 28, I have another bit of 20, another bit of 30,000, 30,000 now. At 30,000, I have another bit of 32, another bit of 32, another bit of 32, another bit of 32 car. At 32, I have another 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40. At 35, I have another bit of, yes. At 35, another bit of 40, he says another bit of 40,000, 40,000 go. At 40,000, 45, 45 bid. At 45, I have another bit of 45, another bit of 50, I'm another bit of 50,000 go. At 50,000, yes. At 50,000, another bit of 55, he says another bit of 55, I have another bit of 55, another bit of 6, yes. At only 55, another bit of 60, he says another bit of 60,000 go. At 60,000 front, yes. At 65, 65, 65, 65, acclamation. At 65, the bid is right. At 65, another bit of 70, I have another bit of 70,000 go. At 70,000, you got 80. At 70,000, another bit of 70, another bit of 70,000 now. At 70,000, you have the glasses, another bit of 70,000 now. At only 70,000, goes my man the corner. At only 70,000, you're out further round as well. Another bit of 70,000, I have another bit of 70,000 go. At 70,000, I come back to you last. At only 70, yes, bit of me? 75, 75, 75. 75, fresh bidder. 75, I have another bit of 75. 80,000 go. 80,000 up top. At 80,000, the bid's up top all the while. Another bit of 80,000 now. At only 80,000, you have my 85, 85, 85. 85, 90 bid, 90,000 go. At 90,000, I have another bit of 90. At 90,000 all the way, sir, another bit of 90. I'm bidding another bit of 90,000 go. 95, 95, 95. 95, I read 95, an acclamation as well, another bit of 95, I have another bit of 90, another bit of 100 go. 100,000 bid. At 100,000 up top. At 100,000 take 10. At 100,000 take 10. At only 100,000 I have now out of a 2-year-old winning mare. At 100,000 a sister to a good 2-year-old last year. At 100,000 goes up top. Another bit of 100. I'm bidding another bit of 100,000 now. At 100,000 you out the phone, sir. At 100,000 because the bid's up top all the while. Another bit of 100,000 here. At 100,000 yes. At 100 good 5. At 100,000 with the bids up top and you miss below. At 100,000 I'll take 5 if you like. At 100,000 but I'll have to rush you, sir. At 100,000 got to be quick. Another bit of 100 and I'm in another bit of 100,000 now. At 100,000 you're all out to your left-handed. At 100,000 you're out below. At 100,000 yes. Done. Thanks for your help below. At 100,000 outright. Bids up top. At 100,000 he done this time. Hammers up. At 100,000 he done quickly. At 100,000 oh done. Richard Gorman Bloodstock. Thank you. 100,000 buys up top.
85, Brown Island Stables send us in a Son of Dark Angel. He's plus 10 registered. He's second produce of a winner. He's the family of a champion 2-year-old in Camelot, ladies and gentlemen. You put me where you will. Son of the wonderful Dark Angel, come on, give me away. The family of a champion 2-year-old in Camelot, you give me away. Will you say the word? What'll I say? Come on, I won't ask you wrong. Give me away. Come on, I'm gonna get a bit of 70 to give me away. 60, 50, come on, I'm gonna get a bit of 20. Come on, I'm gonna get a bit of 20. Give me 10 bid. 10, I get a bit of 10 of God. I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10 of God. I get a bit of 10 bid, 10, I'm about a Dark Angel. I get a bit of 10, I'm about a 10 bid. 12 God. I get a bit of 12, I get a bit of 14. I get a bit of 14 bid. 16, I get a bit of 16 bid. I get a bit of 16, 18. I get a bit of 18 bid now. 20 God. I get a bit of 20. I'm about a 20. Get a bit of 22. I get a bit of 22, where's that? I get a bit of 20, oh, I have him. I get a bit of 22 on bid. I get a bit of 22, you're on the inside. I get a bit of 24, he says. I get a bit of 26, I'm about a 26 on bid now. I get a bit of 26, I'm about a 26 on bid. I get a bit of 26, 30, God. I get a bit of 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30, I'm about a 32. I get a bit of 32 on bid now. I get a bit of 32, 34, I got. I get a bit of 34, I get a bit of 4 on bid now. I get a bit of 36, I got. I get a bit of 36, I'm about a bit even on now. I get a bit of 36 on bid. I get a bit of 36 on bid now. I get a bit of 36 I got now. I get a bit of 36, I'm about a 6 on bid. You're gone in front. I get a bit of 36 outside. He goes. I get a bit of bid on if you want him. I get a bit of 36 on bid now. I get a bit of 36. I'm about to even on now. I get a bit of 36 on bid. I get a bit of 36 every bit of mine one because he goes. I get a bit of 38. Sorry about that. 38. I get a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40. I'm about a bit of 40 God. I get a bit of 40. I'm about a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40. I'm about a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40 God. I get a bit of 40. Yes sir. I get a bit of 40 bid. Yes sir. I get a bit of 40. What I want to do to get a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40 God. I get a bit of 40. He goes all the time outside now. I get a bit of 42. To get a bit of 42 on bid now. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45 now. I get a bit of 45. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45 on bid. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 50. Is it? I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45. I got now. I get a bit of 45. Dark Angel. 45. 47. 47. 50. Yes, sir. At 47 inside. I get a bit of 50 bid. 50, about a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50, about a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, about a bit of 50. Champion on the page as well. I get a bit of 50, about a bit of 50 and going. I get a bit of 50,000. Swing the ring and we hold on. I get a bit of 50. 2 if you want back now. I get a bit of 50, but outside. Here we go. 2 if you want. I get a bit of 50,000. Get a bit of 50, about a bit of 50. This time the Dark Angel goes. I get a bit of 50. 2 if you want, sir. I get a bit of 50,000, but he goes outside. Swing the ring and we all done. He goes. I get a bit of 50,000 all done. Last time and done. I get a bit of 50,000. Against you, sir, at 50,000. He goes outside at 50,000 last time. Thank you very much. 50,000 outside you buy. Tom Malone. 86 is withdrawn. 87, Brown Island Stables. Yes, here's the son of Kitten's Joy, the wonderful Kitten's Joy. First produce of a 4-time winner. Dam with earnings of over 107,000. Over 107,000. The family of the very good Breeders' Cup placed 2-year-old last year, Good Samaritan. He was only beaten a length and a half in the Breeders' Cup Juvenile. You put me where you will. Come on, give me away out of a good race mare, the son of Kitten's Joy. Him he started coming up, get a bit of 50. Have a get a bit of 50, 40, coming up, get a bit of 40, 20. Come on, get a bit of 20, coming up, get a bit of 20. Have a get a bit of 10. Have a get a bit of come on, a Kitten's Joy. Ladies and gentlemen, 10, 5 bid. 5, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5, I got out. I get a bit of 5 out of a good race mare. I get a bit of 5, 6, I get a bit of 6 on bid. I get a bit of 6 on bid now. I get a bit of 7, I get a bit of 7 I got. I get a bit of 7, well on, 10,000, get a bit of 10 on bid now. Come on, the Kitten's Joy. I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10 a bid, and you bid on that. I get a bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10, I'm on a bit of 10 a bid now. I get a bit of 10, I'm on a bit of 10 I got. I get a bit of 10 a bid now. I get a bit of 10 a bid. I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look. I get a bit of 10. Where's that? I get a bit of 10,000. Well on, 12. I get a bit of 12 on bid now. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12 I got. I get a bit of 12. A Kitten's Joy. I get a bit of 14 bid. I get a bit of 14 bid now. I get a bit of 40. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 16 bid. I get a bit of 16. I get a bit of 16 bid now. Out of a very good race mare. I get a bit of 16 bid now. I get a bit of 16. What do you want to do? Yes. I get a bit of 16 bid now. I get a bit of 16 bid. I get a bit of 16 against you outside. I get a bit of 16 bid now. I get a bit of 16. Here we go. On my right. I get a bit of 16 bid. I get a bit of 16,000. I get a bit of 16 bid now. I don't need 16,000. He goes now. Make no mistake. 18. 18 up top. And I get a bit of 18 bid now. I get a bit of 18, 20. Get a bit of 20 guard. I get a bit of 22. I get a bit of 22 on bid now. I get a bit of 22 and a bit of 22. Wonderful Kitten's Joy. 22. I get a bit of 22. Good out of a very good race mare at 22. To get a bit of 22. To get a bit of 22. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 22 and every bit of mine one. But going up top now, I get a bit of 22. The Kitten's Joy goes. I get a bit of 22 and I get a bit of 22. One if it's any good to you, sir. I get a bit of 22 and I get a bit of 2 on bid. I get a bit of 22. One if it's any good to you, get a bit of 22. But this time he goes up top. I get a bit of 22 and I get a bit of 22. We all done. I get a bit of 22. You're going to lose him, so 23. 23 on bid. 24. 24 to get a bit of 24 on bid. I get a bit of 24 to get a bit of 4 on guard. I get a bit of 24. Well, thanks for that. Up top, here we go. I get a bit of 24. Give everyone a chance. He goes up top at 24,000. Get a bit of this time and done. I get a bit of 24 to get a bit of 24. He goes up top at 24 last time. Nice count. Thank you. 24 up top, you buy. 88. Johnstown stud, yes, the son of the ever-popular Equiano coming into the ring. He's plus 10 registered. He's out of a winner. He's a brother to a 4-time winner from Michael Appleby last year in Classical Pursuit. Solid Colt who did a good breeze. He's plus 10 registered, ladies and gentlemen. You put me away well. The ever-popular Equiano. Here's a good one of his in the ring. Come on, give me away with you. Said it. We're coming up with a bit of 40, 30. I'm on up, get a bit of 30 solid, sort he is. Coming up, get a bit of 30, 20, 10 bid. 10 to get a bit of 10 on bid now. To get a bit of 10 up, a bit of 10 of God. I get a bit of 10 up, a bit of Equiano. Get a bit of 10 on bid up, a bit of 10 on bid now. I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10 up, a bit of 10, get a bit of 10 on bid. I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10, get a bit of 10, 11 he says. Get a bit of 11 on bid now. At 11, a bit of 11, get a bit of 11 of God. 12 bid, get a bit of 12 of God. I get a bit of 12, a bit of 12 on bid. I get a bit of 12, I get a bit of where's that? I get a bit of 12, I get a bit of 14 bid now. I get a bit of 14, a bit of 15, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 16, get a bit of 17, get a bit of 17 bid. I get a bit of 20 God. I get a bit of 20 God. I get a bit of 20, but a 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20. The Equiano goes on my left at 20,000 bid now. At 20, you're gone outside. I get a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20 God. At 20,000, get a bit of 20, but a 20, yes. I get a bit of 20, but a 20 God. I get a bit of 20. Going all the time now. Your bid, sir. I get a bit of 20, but a 20 bid now. I get a bit of where's that? I get a bit of well on 21. 21, I get a bit of 1 God. At 21, I get a bit of 22. Get a bit of 2 on bid. I get a bit of 22. I'll take it again, sir. At 22, to get a bit of 22 on bid. I get a bit of 22. Yes, sir. At 22, to get a bit of 22. The Equiano goes now. I get a bit of 22 to get a bit of 22 on bid now. Value in the ring, ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake about it. At 22 to get a bit of 22 on bid. I get a bit of 22 to get a bit of 23. Get a bit of 23 on bid. I get a bit of 23 now, sir. At 23, have you won? 24. 24 on bid now. To get a bit of 24 on God. At 24, and you're gone below as well, sir. At 24 to get a bit of 24 on bid. I get a bit of 24 to get a bit of 24. A hard knocking son of Equiano goes on my left. At 24 to get a bit of 4 on bid. At 24 to get a bit of 4. One if you want. At 24, but goes left hand to make no mistake. At 24 to get a bit of 4. Swing the ring last time and done, are we? At 24 to get a bit of this time he goes. At 24 to get a bit of 4 on bid this time. The Equiano goes on my left. At 24,000 last time. Thank you, sir. You buy. Hope he's lucky. 24. Thank you. 89. Tally ho. Send us up a cracking sort of Kodiak, no less. Yep. Out of a half sister to the Cornwallis winner and Pontiac Claim. Breeze like a bullet, this fella. Real quick family as well, ladies and gentlemen. You put me where you will. Get me away, the Kodiak. Ever popular Kodiak, and here's a really good one in the ring. Coming up, get a bit of give me away. Coming up, get about 150, 100. Coming up, get about 180, 80, 50, 40. 40 bid, 40 up and a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40 God. I get a bit of 40 up and a bit of 40 up and a bit of 40 bid, get a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40 up and a bit of 45, I get a bit of 5 I got now. I get a bit of 50 up and a bit of 50 up and a bit of 50 bid now. At 50 up and a bit of 50, get a bit of 50 bid, get a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50 up and a bit of 50 God. Yes, man, I get a bit of 50 bid now. At 50 up and a bit of 50 bid, up and a bit of 55. 55 I got. 60 bid, 60 up and a bit of 60 God. I get a bit of 60 up and a bit of 60 up and a bit of 60. Smashing breeze this fella did. I get a bit of 60 bid now. I get a bit of 65, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 65, I get a bit of 5 on bid now. At 65, I get a bit of 70. Fresh bidder now. I get a bit of 75. I get a bit of 75 I got. At 75, I get a bit of 80 bid. 80, a bit of 80 bid. 80, a bit of 80 got. I get a bit of 80, a bit of 80, get a bit of 80. 100 bid. 100 up, and a bit of 100 bid now. At 100 up, and a bit of 1, I get a bit of 1, I get a bit of 1 bid. At 100,000, I get a bit of 1, I get a bit of 1, 110, I get a bit of 110 a bid. At 110, I get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120 got. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 bid. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 got. At 130, get a bit of, where's that? We're getting a bit of 130, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140 bid now. Up top, but I get a bit of 140, fresh bidder now. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140 bid. At 140, get a bit of 140 got. At 140, get a bit up top to my fresh bidder, and you're gone outside as well. At 140, get a bit of 150. On 150, I took it here now. 150, I'll get a bit of 150 bid. At 150, get a bit of 160. At 160 bid now. At 160, get a bit of 170. Get a bit of 170 bid. At 170, get a bit of 170 now. At 170, get a bit of 170. Get a bit of 170 on my right, sir. At 170, get a bit of 170. You're both out. Get get a bit of 170, what about you below? At 170, 180, 180, 180. Will I say 2, madam? I get a bit of 200 bid. 2 to get a bit of 2 on bid. I get a bit of 2, a bit of 2 on bid. I get a bit of 2, a bit of 2. I get a bit of 2 I got. I get a bit of 220, get a bit of 220, get a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 220, I get a bit of 240 bid. I get a bit of 240, get a bit of 40 got. At 240, get a bit of 240, I'm a bit of 240 bid now. At 240, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40 got. At 240, get a bit of 240, yes sir. 260, get a bit of 260 bid now. At 280 bid, get a bit of 280, I'm a bit of 80 got. At 280,000, get a bit of 80, I'm a bit of 80 bid now. At 280, but only one thing to do now, sir. At 280, but a bit of 280 got. I get a bit of 280, but a bit of 280 got. Did a cracking breeze as well. At 280, got a bit of 280 bid. At 280,000, where? 300 bid, 3 bid. I get a bit of 300,000, get a bit of 3 on bid to my fresh bidder now. Sorry about that, madam. I get a bit of 3, you're gone on my left as well. I get a bit of 3, a bit of 320. I get a bit of 320, 340, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40 guard. At 340, yes, madam. I get a bit of 340. I thought we were home and dry. At 340, 50 any good to you. At 340, get a bit of 40 bid. 50 any good to you, madam. At 340, get a bit of 40 guard. I get a bit of 350. I'm a bit of 50 guard. At 350, a bit of 50 bid. At 350, and the same for you as well, sir. I get a bit of 350, a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 350, a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 350, a bit of 50. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 350. You're gone on my left as well. At 350, make no mistake. At 350, a bit of 350. Now or never, sir. At 350,000, what do you want to do to get a bit of 350? At 350, 360. At 360. We're getting very close, madam. At 360. At 360. At 360, at 360, I'd say 70 if it's any good to you. At 360,000, get a bit of 60 bid. At 360, at 360, a bit of 360, but going at 360,000. Are we all done? All done on my left as well. At 360,000, hate to do it to you, but gotta go left. At 360, 10 if you want. Thanks for the help. At 360,000 last time. All done at 360 last time. Richard O'Gorman, thank you. 360 buys. 90. 90 again, consigned by Star Bloodstock. Here is a daughter, Kodiak, a wonderful Kodiak, sister to a winning family, sister to 3 winners, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, 90 in the ring. Star Bloodstock sent us up a daughter of Kodiak, no less. 3 winners to Dama's Bread. You have a matron stakes winner on the page as well, and prayers and promise. You put me where you will, ladies and gentlemen. Get me away. Come on, get me away. The Kodiak in the ring. Come on, get me started. Will you sit up? Come on, I've got a bit of 30. I've got a bit of 30. Come on, I've got a bit of 20. Come on, a Kodiak filly. I want to get a bit of 20. I've got a bit of 10 to get me away. I've got a bit of 10,000 to get me started. Come on, I've got a bit of 10. I've got a bit of 5. I've got a bit of 5,000. I've got a bit of 5 to get me away. I've got a bit of 5. Come on, Kodiak. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got a bit of 5. 5, goodness gracious, 4. Kodiak filly. Matron Statesman on the page. I've got a bit of 3,000 to get me started. I've got a bit of 3 to get me away. Come on, I've got a bit of 3 to get me away. I've got a bit of 3,000 to get me away. Come on, I've got a bit of 3 to get me away. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look. Kodiak filly in the ring. I've got a bit of 3,000. Are you bidding me? I've got a bit of 3 to get me away. Come on, I've got a bit of 3 to get me started now. Come on, I've got a bit of 3. I've got a bit of 3,000. Come on, I've got a bit of 3. Take a look here. Where's that? Oh, thank you, sir. 3,000. Get a bit of 3 on bid. I get a bit of 3,000. Get a bit of 3. We're off and running. Get a bit of 3 on bid. Kodiak filly in the ring. I get a bit of 3. A bit of 3 on bid. I get a bit of 3 on bid now. I get a bit of 3,000. Now, ladies and gentlemen, take a look. I get a bit of 3,000. Get a bit of 3. A bit of 4. Way up top. I get a bit of 4. I get a bit of 4. Way up top. Gentleman's bid now. I get a bit of 4 on bid. 5. 5. I get a bit of 5. I got. I get a bit of 5,000. I get a bit of 5 on bid. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 6,000 bid. I get a bit of 6. I got. I get a bit of 6. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, go in every bit of buying one. I get a bit of 6, 7, 7. I get a bit of 7. I got. I get a bit of 7,000. Get a bit of 7. A Kodiak filly. I don't need 7. I get a bit of 7. I get a bit of 7. I got. At 7, 8. 8. I get a bit of 8. 10. 10. I get a bit of 10. I got. I get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10. I get a bit of 10 on bid. Every bit of buying, I get a bit of 10 on bid. The Kodiak filly. I get a bit of 10, 11. I get a bit of 11. I got 12. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12 on bid now. I get a bit of 13. I get a bit of 13. Marvelous value. I get a bit of 13.5. 13.5. My God. Got a bit of 13.5. Every bit of buying one. I get a bit of 13.5. The Kodiak filly goes. I get a bit of 13.5. Wave I can't see him. Value of the day at 13.5. I get a bit of 5. I got. I get a bit of 13.5. Yes, sir. 14. I get a bit of 14 bid. I get a bit of 14. He's gone left. I get a bit of 14 bid now. I get a bit of 14. Top right. Here we go. Make no mistake. On the phone goes. Kodiak filly goes. This time I'm done. I get a bit of 14. A bit of 14. Top right. I get a bit of 14. A bit of 14. This time she goes. All done to me. All going to lose her. I get a bit of 14 bid. Last time I'm done at 14. Last time. Thank you, sir. 14,000 you buy. 91. Lynn Lodge, send us up A very smart son of Intercab, no less. He's plus 10 registered, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of a very good race mare, Song of Passion. Machine an official rating of 101. He's an own brother to Crafty Choice, who was not only a very good juvenile winner, but was also fourth in the Group 1 for Richard Hannon. Here's the own brother. He's a brother to a couple of winners. He's out of a half-sister to Hurricane Allen. It all adds up. He's a proper sort, ladies and gentlemen, the Intercab. Plus 10 registered, the own brother to the Group 1 performer in Crafty Choice, no less. Come on, give me away, will you? Sit about, come up, 80, 60, 40. 40, coming up a little bit of 20, give me away, coming up a little bit of 20, going to make that and more, have a little bit of 20, 10 bid, 10 to get a bit of 10 a god, a little bit of 10 a bid, the own brother, the Crafty Choice, I get a bit of 10, about a 10 a bid now, I get a bit of 10, about a 10, a bit of 10 a bid, I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 10 a god, a bit of 12, well on, 12, I get a bit of 12 a god, 14, get a bit of 14 bid now, I get a bit of 14, 16, I get a bit of 16, 20 bid, get a bit of 20 god, I get a bit of 20 bid now, at 20,000, get a bit of 20, about a 20 bid, I get a bit of 20,000, get a bit of 20, about a 20 bid, I get a bit of 20, about a 20 bid now, I get a bit of 20, about a 20, where will you bid me? I get a bit of 20, get a bit of 12 on, 22, get a bit of 22 on bid now, I get a bit of 22, get a bit of 2 bid, 24, get a bit of 24 I got, I get a bit of 24, get a bit of 24 on bid now, I get a bit of 24, get a bit of 26 on bid, I get a bit of 26, get a bit of 12, get a bit of 28, get a bit of 28 on bid, I get a bit of 28 up, and a bit of 28, get a bit of 28 on bid now, at 28 and he goes, 30, get a bit of 30 got, I get a bit of 30, and a bit of 30 bid, I get a bit of 30, he's a known brother to a Group 1 performer, 32, I get a bit of 32, and a very good 2-year-old in that, 34, 34, 36, 36 on bid now, I get a bit of 36 on bid, I get a bit of 36 on bid now, I get a bit of 38, I get a bit of 38, 40, 40, get a bit of 40 got, I get a bit of 40, I'm gonna bit of 40 bid 2, 42, I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45 on bid, I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 5 I got, I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45, I'm waiting on you now, 47 a bid, 47, I get a bit of 47, 50, get a bit of 50 got, I get a bit of 50, I'm gonna bit of 50 bid now, I get a bit of 50, I'm gonna bit of 50, I'm gonna bit of 50, here's a proper individual in the ring, ladies and gentlemen, I get a bit of 50, I'm gonna, he goes, I get a bit of 50 on, you're gonna lose him below, I get a bit of 50, top right on bid, at 50,000, get a bit of 50 bid now, I get a bit of 50, an own brother to a Group 1 performer, as a 2-year-old in the ring at only 50 bid, and you're gone below, at 50,000, get a bit of 50 bid now, at 50,000, get a bit of 50, a bit of 50, here we go, make no mistake, he goes on my right, at 50,000 a bid, have you 2 below, at 50,000, get a bit of 50 bid, I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid, the Intercab goes, make no mistake, at 50,000, get a bit of swing the ring, and we all done, at 50,000, get a bit of 50, a bit of 50, you lose him so, goes right, and get a bit of 50,000, get a bit of all done, this time he goes at 50,000, last time, thank you sir, 50,000 buys. 92, Gabriel Lodge, stud in Ireland, send us up a cracking son of more than ready, no less. Yep, he's a proper sort. Really caught the eye, this fella. Lovely page to back him up as well. Dame, my own sister to a black type performer, the Grand Dame, was she a Grade 1 performer in Bella Chiara. And a proper sire, more than ready. Lovely breeze he did. You put me where you will. What'll I say? Come on, will you say? Come on, if I get about 120, 100. If I get about 180. 80, come on, if I get a bit of more than ready, 60. I'm on, if I get a bit of 50 to get me away. 50, put me in, if I get a bit of 50, come on, if I get a bit of 50, well, if I get a bit of 50, 40, what's that, 30 bid, 30, get a bit of 30 bid, 30, I'm on about a 30 bid now, to get a bit of 30 god, I get a bit of 30, about a 30 bid now, I get a bit of 30, about a 30 you bid on now, to get a bit of 30 bid, I get a bit of 30,000, get a bit of 30, about a 30 bid now, I get a bit of 32, to get a bit of 2 bid, I get a bit of 32, to get a bit of 35 I got now, I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 40 bid now, to get a bit of 40 god, I get a bit of 40, about a bit of 42, get a bit of 42, I get a bit of 42 on bid now 5, 45, I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 47 a bid. I get a bit of 47 I got a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50 about a 50 bid. I get a bit of 50 bid now. The more than ready. I get a bit of 50 about a 50 got. I get a bit of 50 waiting on you all. I get a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50. He's a proper sort. I get a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 55 I got. I get a bit of 60 bid. I get a bit of 65. I get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of 70 bid. I get a bit of 70 got. 80 bid. At 80,000 I get a bit of 80 up and about 80 bid now. I get a bit of 80 about 80 bid now. I get a bit of 80,000 up and about 90. 90 get a bit of 90 get a bit of 100 bid. I get a bit of 1 bid now. At 100,000 get a bit of 1 bid. At 100,000 get a bit of yes sir. At 100,000 get a bit of 1 bid now. I get a bit of 100,000 get a bit of 1.5. I get a bit of 5 a bid. He's a quality sort. 110. I get a bit of 110. I get a bit of 110 a bid. At 110 up top and I get a bit of 110 a bid now. Yes, 15. I get a bit of 15. Get a bit of 20. I get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120 guard. At 120 get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120 bid now. At 120 125. I get a bit of 125 a bid 30. At 130 get a bit of 130. Get a bit of 130. Get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130 get a bit of 140. Get a bit of 140 bid 160. I get a bit of 160 bid. I get a bit of 160. Here is a proper individual at 160. Get a bit of 160 bid now. 165. I get a bit of 65, 70. Get a bit of 170 guard. I get a bit of 170. Get a bit of 70 guard. At 170. Get a bit of yes sir. I get a bit of 170. Get a bit of 170 bid now. 5. I get 175. I get a bit of 80. Get a bit of 180 guard. At 180. Get a bit of 180 bid now. I get a bit of 180. Get a bit of 85. I get a bit of 85. Will I say 2? I get a bit of 185. 200 bid. I get a bit of 200. About 200,000 bid now. I get a bit of 200. About a 200 bid. I get a bit of 200,000. Get a bit of 200. About a 2. The more than ready goes. I get a bit of 200,000. Get a bit of 2 bid now. At 200. What do you want to do, sir? Get a bit of 200,000 guard. At 200,000. You're gone outside as well. I get a bit of 200,000 bid. At 200,000. Get a bit of this time and don't make no mistake. Goes in the bidders area. I get a bit of 200,000. Let you back one last time. Well, thanks for the help. I get a bit of 200,000. We all done it right. I get a bit of 200,000. This time he goes. I get a bit of 200,000. Get a bit of last time and done. This time at 200,000. Last time. Kerry Ratcliffe, thank you very much. 200,000 buys. Hope he's lucky for you. 93 CA Stables. Yes, they sent us up an Arakan colt. 3 champions on the page, including a champion 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. He did a good solid breeze. You put me where you will. 3 champions on the page. As I said, he's plus 10 registered. He's plus 10 registered. You put me where you will. Give me away, give me away. What'll I say here? Come on, the Aracana. He did a real good breeze. Come on, give me away, will you say? Have a bit of 40 to get me started. Come on, have a bit of 40. Have a bit of 40, 30, 20. Come on, have a bit of 20. Come on, have a bit of 20, 10 bid. 10 to get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of straight away. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 again. I get a bit of 10 and bid. I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10, a bit of 10. Come on, get a bit of 10 and bid. I get a bit of 10, a lot to like about his breeze. I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 11 again. I get a bit of 11, I get a bit of 11, I get a bit of 12 bid. I get a bit of 12 on bid now. I get a bit of 12,000, get a bit of 13 bid. I get a bit of 13 bid, I get a bit of 14 guard. I get a bit of 14 bid now. I get a bit of 14, a bit of 14 bid now. At 14, yes sir. I get a bit of 14, a bit of 14, a bit of 14 bid now. I get a bit of 14, a bit of 14, a bit of 14. Come on, take a look here now. At only 14,000, get a bit of 14 bid. I get a bit of 14, a bit of 14 bid now. At 14, gonna have you one. 15, 15, a bit of 15, 16, 16, a bit of 16 bid now. At 16, a bit of plus 10 registered as well. The Arakan. I get a bit of 16, a bit of 16. 3 champions on the page. I get a bit of 16 bid now. I get a bit of 16 and going. I get a bit of 16 bid of value in the ring. I get a bit of 16 bid. I get a bit of 16 bid now. I get a bit of 16 bid on if you want them. I get a bit of 16, a bit of here we go, make no mistake. At 16, a bit of 16 bid. I get a bit of 16, come on, I get a bit of 16. This time and I'm going right. 17. 18. At 18,000 now. 20. I took it here now. 21. At 21, I get a bit of every bit of buying one now. At 21,000, yes, sir. At 21, I get a bit of 21. I'll take one as well. At 21, I get a bit of 21 a bid. At 21, 22, 22, 24, 24, I get a bit of 24 on bid. At 24, I get a bit of 24 I got. At 24, I get a bit of 24 on bid now. At 24, I get a bit of 24, I get a bit of 3 champions on the page as well. At 24, what do you want to do, sir? At 24, because he goes. At 24, I get a bit of 24 on bid. At 24, I get a bit of 20 with a proper breeze as well. At 24, yes, sir. At 24, get a bit of 24, yes. At 24, well, thanks for that. Goes on my left. At 24, one if you want. One if you want, if it's any good to you, sir. At 24, but goes left. At 24,000, you lose him, so. I get a bit of 24, I get a bit of this time he goes. At 24, I get a bit of thanks for that. He goes left. At 24, last time. Thank you, sir. 24,000 buys, top left. 94, Gabriel Claude stud now. Send us up a son of showcasing, no less. Ever popular showcasing. He's a brother to a Jew winner. He's out of a Monjew mare. Down a half to 3 black type performers. You gotta love the showcasings, ladies and gentlemen. Eligible for French premiums as well. Wonderful graduate of this sale. Quiet Reflection. Daughter showcasing, here we go, out of the Monjew mare, the son of showcasing in the ring, and he's a brother to a jewel winner in West Adora. You put me where you will, the family of West Plains, I won't ask you wrong. Come on, have a bit of 60, have a bit of 60, 50, have a bit of 40, showcasing, 40, 30, 20, have a bit of 10 bid, 10, I get a bit of 10 I got, I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10 up, and a bit of 10, a showcasing, at 10,000, get a bit of 12 on bid now, at 12,000, get a bit of 12, I get a bit of 12 I got, at 12,000, showcasing, get a bit of 12 on bid, 14, you get a bit of 14, 16, I get a bit of 16, a bit of 16, 18, 18, 18, get a bit of 20 bid. At 20,000, get a bit of 20, a bit of 21, get a bit of 22. I get a bit of 22, get a bit of 22 on bid now. At 22, get a bit of 22, 24 I got. At 24, come on, I get a bit of 24 is showcasing. I don't need 24 to get a bit of 4 on bid. At 24, get a bit of 26 on bid now. At 26, I'm about a 26 on bid. Terrific value. Good page to back him up as 26 I got. 28, fresh bidder, get a bit of 28, 30 got. At 30,000, get a bit of 30, about a 30 bid. At 30,000, get a 31. 31, I get a bit of 1 on bid. I don't need 31 to get a bit of 1 I got. At 31, I get a bit of 31 and going. At 31, I get a bit of 1 I got. 32, to get a bit of 32, I get a bit of 32. 33, at 33, to get a bit of 33 on bid. At 33, value in the ring. At 33 and going. At 33 to get a bit of 33 on bid now. At 33 to get a bit of 33 and have a look here now. At 33, a bit of 3 I got. And only 33 to get a bit of 3 on bid now. At 34. At 34 on bid, at 34 I got. At 34 to get a bit of 4 on bid, what do you want to do? At 34 to get a bit of 34 to get a bit of 1 for you as well, but I'm bid inside. At 34 to get a bit of 34 showcasing. At 34 to get a 35. Now, man, at 35 on bid. At 35, it's what do you want to do? To get a bit of 35 I got. I get a bit of 35 on bid. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 35 and going. Make no mistake, at 35, I get a bit of 36. At 36, at 36, I get a bit of 36 on bid. I get a bit of 36 on bid. Have you won? I get a bit of 36. I get a bit of 36. Any good to you? At 36, yes, yes, yes. At 36 on bid. I get a bit of 36 on bid. At 36, 7. Goodness gracious, at 37, I got a bit of 37 a bid. At 37, I got a bit of 37 I got. At 37, I hate to see you lose now, man. At 37, I got a bit of 37. Have the 40 and take them home, that's all I'd say. If it's any good to you, at 37, we're going. At 37, I got a bit of 37 I got. With a wonderful pace to back them up as well. At 37, I got a bit of 37 a bid. Well, thanks for the help. I got a bit of 37 this time and done. I got a bit of 37, I got a bit of 37 last time. Here we go. At 37, you're going to lose them, so. At 37, I got a bit of 7 last time and done. At 37, last time. Short of the target, unsold at 37. 95, Mockler's Hill, yes. With a daughter of Havana Gold, no less. Out of a very good black type daughter of Pont Celeb. Inserted locum. Family of the wonderful Swain. Dam has already bred a jewel winner. You put me where you will. Come on, get me away. The Apple Blossom winner on the page as well. Come on, first crop of the exciting Havana Gold. Selling well here. You put me where you will. Get me away. And out of a black type mare. You put me where you will. Get me started. Will you set up? Coming up a bit of 25 to get me away for low star. Coming up a bit of 25, 20. Have a bit of 20. Have a bit of 20 out of a black type mare. Come up a bit of 20, 15. Have a bit of 10. Have a bit of 10,000 to get me away. Coming up a bit of 5 bid. Get a bit of 5. I get a bit of straight away. At 5,000, get a bit of 5 on bid now. At 5, I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5. I got 6. 6 on bid. 6. I'm a bit of 6 on bid. I get a bit of 6 I got. I get a bit of 6 on bid. 7. 7 a bid. 7. I get a bit of 7 a bid now. 7, 8. 8 I got. I get a bit of 8,000. I get a bit of 8. A bit of 8 bid. 9. 9 I got. I get a bit of 9 a bid now. I get a bit of 9 bid. I get a bit of 10. 10. I get a bit of 10 I got now, madam. At 10,000, get a bit of 11. 11 a bid. 11,000. Get a bit of 11 a bid now. At 11,000, get a bit of 11 a bid now. I get a bit of 11 I got. At 11,000, get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12 now, madam. I get a bit of 12,000. Get a bit of 12 I got. I get a bit of 12,000. Get a bit in front on bid. I get a bit of 12. You're gone outside as well. I get a bit of 12 out of a black type mare. I get a bit of 12 on bid now. At 12 on every bid of mine. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12. Yes, madam. I get a bit of 12,000 bid. I get a bit of 12 I got. I get a bit of 12,000. Get a bit of 12. Come on, there's value in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. I don't need 12,000. Get a bit of 12 on bid. I get a bit of 12. The daughter of Havana goes. I don't need 12. I get a bit of 12 on bid. I get a bit of 12. I'll take us at 13. Fresh bidder. At 13,000, get a bit of 13 bid now. At 13, a bit of 13 bid. Fresh bidder now. I get a bit of 13. You're gone, am I right? I get a bit of 13 bid. Have you won? I get a bit of 13. Every bid of buying one now, ladies and gentlemen. Where's that? Where's that? 14. 14 a bid. 14, get a bit of 14 bid now. At 14, a bit of 14 bid. I get a bit of 14,000, get a bit of 14 bid. I get a bit of 14, a bit of 14, a bit of 14. Here we go. You're all going to lose her, ladies and gentlemen. She goes 15. 15. I took it here. 15. 15. You bidding me, sir? At 15, get a bit of 15 bid. The bid's right. At 15, 16, 16, get a bit of 16 bid. I get a bit of 16, a bit of 16 bid. Way outside now. At 16, I get a bit of 16 to the man on the phone. I get a bit of 16, a bit of 16 and going. At 16 against you, sir. I get a bit of 16, a bit of 1 if you want. I get a bit of 16, a bit of 16. This time she goes way out. 17. 17, at 17 bid, I get a bit of 17 bid. I get a bit of 17. Now, sir, I have the 20. At 17, a bit of yes? 18. 18 bid. The gap is getting smaller. I get about 18. At 18, a bit of 18 bid. I get about 18, a bit of 18 on bid now. At 18, well, thanks for the help. She goes. I get about 18,000. Get about last time. I down to get about 18. Last time. Gianluca, thank you. New Horse Racing Factory, thank you. 18,000 buys. 96. 96, yes, Oak Street Farm. Sent us up a beautifully bred daughter of Dandy Man, no less, the 3 parts to Penophobia. And Rapacity Alexander. Update, of course, is that Penophobia was just pipped second in the Sprint Cup at the weekend. What a performer he is, and continues to be. Here's the 3 parts sister, the daughter of Dandy Man. You put me away well. Yeah, give me away, will you? Set up, come on, give me away, will you? Say, collector's item, come on, look at a bit of 60, 50. Have a bit of 40, come on, look at a bit of 20. Have a bit of 10 bid, get a bit of 10 of God, get a bit of straight away. I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10 with a lovely page. Get a bit of 12 of God. I get a bit of 12, I get a bit of 13, get a bit of 13 bid now. I get a bit of 13, come on, I get a bit of 13 bid. I get a bit of 13, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40 bid, 15, get a bit of 15 bid. I get a bit of 15, a bit of 16 bid. I get a bit of 16, yes sir. I get a bit of 16, 17, God, I get a bit of 17 bid. I get a bit of 17 now, a bit of 17, a bit of 17 bid. I get a bit of 18, 18, fill it up, 19. I get a bit of 19 bid. I get a bit of 19, a bit of 20, get a bit of 20 God. I get a bit of 20, a bit of 20. Beautiful pedigree to back her up now. I get a bit of 20 God at 20,000 now, sir. I get a bit of 20 God at 20,000. Get a bit of what I want to do. To get a bit of 20, yes sir. I get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20,000. Get a bit of 20, a bit of every bid. I buy one at 20,000. Get a bit of 20 God at 20,000. Get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 bid at 20,000. What do you say now? To get a bit of 22. Get a bit of I got him. I get a bit of 22 bid now at 22. A fresh bidder now. To get a bit of 22 I got at 24. Get a bit of 24 on bid now at 24. To get a bit of 4 I got at 26. I get a bit of 26 on bid now at 26. I get a bit of 28 at 28. I get a bit of 28 on bid now at 28. I get a bit of 28 on bid at 28,000. 30 bid way outside. I get a bit of 30 God at 30,000. I get a bit of 30 way outside now. I get a bit of 30. A bit of 30 bid now at 30. I'm going to what I want to do to get a bit of 30 bid. I get a bit of 30. What a wonderful page she has as well. I get a bit of 30 God. I get a bit of she goes every bit of mine one. Every bit of mine, one man, at 30,000, get a bit of 30 bid, a collector's item, get a bit of 30 God, at 30,000, but way outside she goes, I get a bit of 30, a bit of 30 bid, I get a bit of 30 bid on if you want her, you're going to lose her, I get a bit of 32, get a bit of 32 I got, I get a bit of 32, get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 35 I got, I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of, think of her paddock value alone, at 35, and she breathes well as well, sir, I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 35, wonderful pedigree, 38, I get a bit of 38 I got, I get a bit of 38, a bit of 38 a bit now, at 38, yes sir, I get a bit of 40 bid, I get a bit of 40 God, I get a bit of 40, I'm a bit of 40 bid, I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40, a bit of 40. Yes, sir. Are you sure? I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40. Well, thanks for that. Way outside she goes. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40. You might as well. I get a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40. Well, thanks for that. Way outside she goes. Are you sure? I get a bit of 40. Well, thanks for that. Way outside at 40,000 last time. David Barron, thank you. 40,000 buys. 97, Lynn Lodge. Send us up. Very good son of Ravens Pass, no less. He's plus 10 registered. He's out of a Johannesburg mare, first produce of the dam. Yep. You put me where you will, give me away. First produce of a Johannesburg mare. What a weekend Ravens Pass has had as well. You put me where you will, give me away, plus 10 registered, a coat in the ring, come on, I get a bit of 70, 60, 50, come on, I get a bit of 40, I get a bit of 20, 10 bid, 10, I get a bit of 10 I got, I get a bit of 10, 12, I get a bit of 12 on bid now, I get a bit of 12, I get a bit of 12, I get a bit of 14, I get a bit of 14, 16, 16, a bit of 16 bid now, I get a bit of 16, a bit of 18, 18, a bit of 18 on bid, I get a bit of 18, a bit of 20 got, I get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 bid now, I get a bit of 20 got, I get a bit of 20 bid, I get a bit of 20, a bit of the Ravens Pass, I get a bit of 20 bid and going, I get a bit of 20, a bit of 20, a bit of 21 I got, 22, get a bit of 22 on bid now. I get a bit of 23, get a bit of 23 on bid now. I get a bit of 24, get a bit of 25 I got. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 25 on bid now. 27, I get a bit of 27 I got. At 27, I get a bit of 30 got. 30, I get a bit of 30 bid now. At 30,000, I get a bit of 30, I get a bit of 30 got. I get a bit of 30, I get a bit of 30 bid. 32, get a bit of 32 on bid now. At 32, I get a bit of 2, I get a bit of 32 on bid now. 35, I get a bit of 35 I got. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 37 on bid. I get a bit of 37, I get a bit of 7 I got. I get a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40 got now. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40, get a bit of 40 got. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40. Here we go. I get a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40. A lot to like about this fella, and he goes every bit of mine one now. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 got. I get a bit of 40. Goes into seats now. I get a bit of 40 bid on if you want. I get a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 42. Get a bit of 42 I got. Fresh bid now. I get a bit of 42 on bid. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45 I got. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45 on bid now. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50 got now. I get a bit of 50. I'm on a bit of 50. I'm on a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 52. I get a bit of 52, and a little bit of 52 on bid now. And a little bit of 52, and a little bit of 52. Here's a proper sword. A little bit of 52 on bid now. And a little bit of 52, and a little bit of 52, and a little bit of 2 on bid. And a little bit of 52, and a little bit of 2. And he goes at 52. Yes, sir. 55. A little bit of 55. A little bit of 55 I got now. And a little bit of 55. A little bit of 5. A little bit of 55 on bid now. And a little bit of 55. A little bit of 55 I got. And a little bit of 55. A little bit of 55. He goes all the time. Make no mistake. At 55. A little bit of 55. You all lose him. Goes on my right. And a little bit of 55. A little bit of 55. 2 if you want, sir. At 55, a little bit of 55. Well, thanks for that. Goes top right at 55. We all done below. At a little bit of 55. The Raven Pass goes this time at 55. A little bit of 55. Last time. Thank you very much. Tom Goff, Blandford, 55 buys. 98. Bancha has stud. Yes, they sent us up a son of Camacho out of an Oasis Dream Mare. The dam a half to the grade 1 winner in price tag. Family of home affairs as well. You put me where you will, the speedy Camacho. And of a half sister to price tag, no less. Come on, you put me where you will, give me away. Will you set about the Camacho? Ever popular with a good page as well. Come on, give me away. Will you sit up? Come on, have a bit of get me started. Have a bit of 30. Have a bit of 30, 20. Come on, have a bit of 10 to give me away. Have a bit of 10. Come on, have a bit of 8. Come on, have a bit of 8. Come on, have a bit of 5,000 to give me away. Come on, have a bit of 5. Bid. 5, I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5,000 bid now. I get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5 a bid. I get a bit of 5,000. I get a bit of 5. 6. 6 on bid. 6, 7. 7. I get a bit of 7 on bid. At 7, good to see you both. I get a bit of 7 on bid now. At 7, 8. 8 on bid. 8. I get a bit of 8,000 bid now. 9. 9. I get a bit of 9 on bid. At 10,000. I get a bit of 10. A bit of 10 a bid. I get a bit of 10. I get a bit of 10 a bid now. Come on, the Camacho. I get a bit of 10. I get a bit of 10 a bid out of an Oasis Dream Mare. I get a bit of 10 a bid. I get a bit of 10 a bid, and every bit of I'm going at 10,000. I get a bit of 10. Here's value in the ring. I get a bit of 10 a bid now. I get a bit of 10 a bid. I get a bit of 10 a bid. I'm bid up top now. I get a bit of 10 bid on if you want them. I get a bit of 10 a bid. Come on, 11. 11 I got. 11 a bid. Every bit of I'm at 11,000 bid now. I get a bit of 11. 12. 12. I get a bit of 12 I got. I get a bit of 12,000. I get a bit of 12 a bid. I get yes sir. I get a bit of 13. A bit of 13 bid. I get a bit of 13. A bit of now, madam. At 13. Oh, you're sure. At 13 bid, come on. At 13 bid, every bit of I'm one. I'd get a bit of 13, a bit of 13. You'll try one, surely. 14, I get a bit of 14 bid. I'd get a bit of 14, a bit of 14 bid. 15, I'd get a bit of 15, a bit of 15. Don't let this be the last one at 15. Get a bit of 15 bid. At 15, you shook the head before as well. At 15, 15, we'll try one more. At 15, a bit of 15. One more, surely. At 15, a bit of 15 bid. I'd get a bit of 15, a bit of 15. Yes, at 15, sharp and early as well. At 15, I get a bit of 15 bid. But going, organism, one if you want. At 15,000, get a bit of 15 bid. I'd get a bit of 15, swing the ring downstairs, make no mistake. At 15, where's that? Where's that? Ah, 16. 16, could have been you. At 16 bid now. At 16, a bit of 16 bid. I'd get a bit of 16, a bit of every bit of I'm on. And I'm one bid, 17, 17. Now, you hardly thought you'd buy him on one bid. I'd get a bit of 17, yes. At 17,000, get a bit of 17. You hardly thought you'd buy him on one bid. But going at 17, one if you want. I'd get a bit of 17 bid, one if you want, surely. At 17 bid, yes, yes. I'll say it and all for you. At 17 bid, I get a bit of 17 bid quickly. I get a bit of 17 bid now. The Camacho goes. At 17 bid, I get a bit of 17 bid this time. He goes outside. I get a bit of 17 bid, 17, a bit of 17. There's a one. I get a bit of 17 bid last time. And this time he goes. I get a bit of 17 last time. Mr. Doyle, thank you. 17 buys.
Yes, 99, Tally-ho stud. Yes, here's a Zebedee code. Raffle King has been placed third for Mick Shannon. Island Brave out of the second dam is a winner. Here's a good call by the Sir Brian the Snell and Ivorwood. Anyone out? Come on, a real racy type here. Bid me one, anyone out? You can see him on the screen. So what do you want to say? Anyone out to get him away? Come on, who's got 50 to go? Anyone out? 50, 20, 10 to get him going. Anyone out? 10 to get him going. 10 bid now. At 10, anyone out? Bid again at 10. Anyone out at 10,000? Now at 10 bid now. He said I got 10. Anyone out? Bid again at 10,000? Now bid on. He said I got 10 to bid. Anyone out? A bit of a 10. Anyone out? The speedy Zebedee. Anyone out at 10 bid now. He said I got 10. Anyone out? Bid again 10. Where is he now? 12. Anyone out? 12. 15 a bit. Anyone out? 15. Yes, I come on 18. 18 now. 18 now. Bid again. again 20 anyway now, but again 20 anyway now in the gate anyway now 20 bid now. At 20 anyway now, but again at 20 bid. At 20 anyway now, but again 20 bid anyway now at 20 bid. Yes, sir. At 20,000 way outside with my starter. At 20,000 now round the ring anyway now at 20 bid anyway now, a bit of a 20 bid 22 now. At 22 anyway now, but again 22, 24 anyway now, but again 24, 6 anyway now, 26, 30 bid he said. He said I got 30 bid anyway now at 32. 32 at 32 anyway now, but again at 32 on top 34, 34 now. At 34 anyway now, but again 36. Yes, sir. At 36 anyway now, but again 38. He said I got a 38. Come on at 38 now. 38, 40 bid now. He said I got a 40 bid now round the ring. Got a 40 bid. 40 bid. At 40 anyway now, but again at 42 more. At 40 bid now, but again at 40 and I got a 40 anyway now. Zebedee. He said I got a 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. At 40 anyway now. Real racy type here. He said I got anyway now. Bid on him now. He said I got a 40 bid now. 42 now. He said I got a 42 anyway now. 42. 42. 45 bid again at 45. Yes, I come on a 45 now. At 45. Yes or no anyway now. At 48. I got a 48. 48 now. At 48. 50 bid. I got a 50 bid. I got a 50 bid now. He said I got a 50 anyway now. But again 52. 52 now. He said I got 52. Yes, sir. At 52 bid again at 52. 55. 55 now. At 55 anyway now. But again 55. 60 bid anyway now. At 60 bid. 60 bid. At 60 anyway now. But again 5 anyway now. At 65. Yes, sir. At 65 anyway now. But again 65. Come on anyway now. At 65 now. At 65 anyway now. But again from a source of so 70 bid anyway now. At 70 bid now. At 72. 72 to bid anyway now. At 72. 72. At 72 anyway now. But again at 72 anyway now. At 72 now. At 72 anyway now. But again at 72. 72. 72. 2 anyway. Come on. He said I got a 72 anyway now. But again 75. 75 bid. At 75 but again at 75. 75. At 75 anyway now. But again at 75. And I swing the ring. At 75 anyway now. But again at 75. 75. At 75 but again at 75. The Zebedee with the updates. At 75 but again at 75. 75 bid now. At 75 the Zebedee with the updates. Island Brave a winner as well. At 75 anyway now. 75. 78 bid now at 78. 78 now. At 78 but again at 78. 80,000. Yes sir. Now a bit of an 80 bid. 80 standing. At 80,000 anyway now standing. Yes sir. At 80,000 but now but again at 80,000 too. 82 bid now at 82. 82. 85. 85 now. At 85 anyway. Come on 85. The Zebedee with the updates. 85. 85. 90. At 85 anyway now but again at 85. Have the 90. 90 bid now. At 90 anyway now but again at 90 now 5. He said I got 90 anyway now but again at 90. 90 bid now. At 90 anyway now but again at 95. 95 bid anyway now at 95 now. At 95 bid again at 95. 95. The Sarah of Ivorwood and Brian the Snail. 100 bid anyway now at 100 bid now. At 100 anyway now but again at 100 a bid. 100 bid. At 100 anyway now but again at 100 a bid. Now 5. At 100 anyway now but again 100. Have you 5. At 100 anyway now but again at 100. It's only numbers. At 100 anyway now but again at 100 a bid now. At 100 anyway now but again 100. Have you 5 more. At 100 anyway but sitting down. At 100,000 now but again at 100. All done. At 100. 5 more if you like. The Speedy Zebedee, Sarah of Ivorwood, Brian the Snail only yesterday at 100,000 now, but again at 100,000. All done at 100,000. An eye-catching type at 100,000 now, but again, but he goes then at 100,000 against you standing at 100,000 now, but again at 100,000 he goes. This time all done at 100,000 going north, not south at 100,000. Hammer up and sold at 100. Stephen Hillen, thank you. Lot 100 is a smashing filly by the great Dark Angel. Yes. And anyone into pedigrees. Yes, she is directly descended from Albahathry, a direct descendant of the great race mare and brood mare, Albahathry. Bid me what anyway now? Yes, the Dark Angel. Yes, come on. Bid me anyway now. The direct descendant of the great Albahathry. Yes, one of the great fillies of my lifetime. Come on. Bid me anyway now to get me way. A very racy filly here. Bid me anyway to get me way. Come on. A Dark Angel, no less. 20,000 a bid straight away. 20 bid now. At 20,000 a bid anyway now. At 20,000 anyway now. The racy Dark Angel. At 20,000 now. But again at 20 bid anyway now. At 20 bid. 20 bid now. At 20 anyway now. But again 20,000 bid on. At 20,000 now. But again at 20,000 anyway now. At 20 bid. 20 bid now. At 20 anyway now in the gate anyway now. You're bidding anyway now. 22 anyway now. But again 25 anyway now. 25. 30 bid. 30 bid here. He said I got 30 anyway now. The Dark Angel 35 anyway now. At 35 bid. 35 anyway now. But again at 35. 35 now. At 35 anyway now. But again at 35 anyway now. The Dark Angel. Come on anyway now. At 35. 35. At 35 anyway now. But again at 35. 35 now. At 35 anyway now. Swing the ring anyway now to 35. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. The Dark Angel filly. At 35 anyway. Look sharp. 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. At 40 I got a 45 anyway now. But again at 45. 50 bid. I got a 50 bid. 5. 55 now. At 55. 60,000 now. At 60. Come on now. At 60,000 now. But again at 60,000. 60 bid. 60 bid. At 60 now. But again at 60,000 now. At 60 bid now. At 60 bid now. At 60 now. But again at 60,000. Come on. At 60,000 now. But again at 60 now. At 60 bid now. At 60,000 now. The Dark Angel here. At 60,000. Who's it? Now at 60,000. Where is he? 60,000. 65. 65 now. 65. 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 now. But again at 70 now. The lovely Dark Angel. Come on at 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 now. But again at 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 now. But again against you on the telephone. Anyway now at at 70 bid, 70 bid, at 70 bid, now at 70 bid, quickly, at 72, anyone now at 72, come on at 75, 75 now, at 75, anyone now, but again at 75, ladies and gentlemen, at 75, anyone now, but again at 75, 75 now, come on, at 75, anyone now, but again at 75, 75, 75, come on, 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000, 85, 85, 90, come on, at 85, come on, come on, come on, 85, 85 now, at 85, but again at 85, 85, at 85, anyone now, directly descended from Al Bahathri, at 85,000, we're now round the ring, now at 85, 85, at 85, anyone now, but again at 85 here, at 85, a racy filly, daughter of Dark Angel, at 85, anyone now, but again at 85, come on, at 85, anyone now, but again at 85, hammer up, at 85, anyone now, but again at 85, and done then, at 85,000, going right-handed, at 85,000, we're now, but again, and done then, at 85, against you on top, thought she'd make more, but I have to sell her, at 85, anyone now, but again, and done then, last time, all done, at 85,000, we're now, but again, and done, last time, all done, at 85,000, once, twice, make no mistake, at 85,000, round the ring, anyone now, the Dark Angel goes right-handed to the lady, at 85, last time. Kerry Radcliffe, 85 buys. Thank you, madam. 101. Yes, a rare chance to buy a son of Uncle Mo here in Doncaster. Mare's bred one runner and it's a winner. Yes. Bid me what, anywhere to get me way? Yes, by the great Uncle Mo. What do you want to say? Anyone out to bid me in? Come on. Bid me anyone out, the Uncle Mo in the ring. What do you want to say? Anyone out to bid me anywhere? What do you want to bid me? Uncle Mo. Who's got anywhere to get me way? 50. Who's got 20? 10. 10 anywhere to get me way? Anyone out? Come on, the Uncle Mo. 10 is what I'm bidding now. A bit of a 10 bid now. At 10 anyone out, but again at 10 anyone out. 10 anyone out. Uncle Mo at 10,000 anyone out. At 10,000 now at 10. Come on. 10,000. Wave your books. At 10,000 now, but again at 10 anyone out. Uncle Mo here at 10,000 now, but again at 10,000 now. A bit of a 10 anyone out. 10 and Uncle Mo at 10 anyone out. 12 anyone out. 12. 14 bid. I got a 14, come on now. He said I got a 14 against you on the telephone. Anyone have an Uncle Mo? Anyone now at 14, but I got a 14 now. At 14, 15, anyone now, but again at 15, 15. At 15, anyone now, but again at 15. On top at 15, the Uncle Mo here. At 15, anyone now, but again 15, anyone now at 15, 15 now. At 15, anyone now, but again at 15, 15. At 15, anyone now, but again 15. I got a 15 a bit now. At 15, anyone now, but again at 15, 15. At 15, anyone now, but again at 15. Hammer up, anyone now at 15, 15. At 15, anyone now, but again at 15, 15. At 15, anyone now round the ring and done all the while at 15,000. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, by the Sire of Nyquist. At 15,000 is all I got him out of 15. I got a 15 now. At 15 and now round the ring goes on top at 15,000. And Uncle Mo at 15,000 and now bid on him and out of 15. I got a 15 bid. At 15 and now round the ring once and him and out of 15 around the ring twice and done that. At 15,000 and now bid on him and now the son of Uncle Mo goes. The Sire of the great Nyquist at 15,000 now on top. At 15,000 now round the ring and he goes last time and done. At 15,000 now the Uncle Mo at 15,000 all done. Make sure at 15,000 look sharp and he goes all the while at 15. Last time. Thank you, Matthew Holdsworth, Housen Holdsworth. 102. George Vancouver here from Knockenglass. Out of a well-related mare by Pantra Celebra. Good Ballymacall family. Bid me what? Anywhere to get me going now. Come on. Bid me anyone now to get me going now, the George Vancouver. Who's got to get me going now, the George Vancouver? Come on. Where do you want to go anyone now? Come on with me. Where's going now? A nice type in the ring here. Good racy filly here, ready to go in my opinion. Come on, 30, 20, 10, 10. Surely 5 is all. I'm going to got a 5 bid now. At 5 anyone now, at 5 anyone now. Look sharp. Bid on. He said I got a 5 anyone now, at 5 I got a 5 bid now. At 5 anyone now, but again 5 anyone now. The George Vancouver and I got a 5 bid now. At 5 anyone now round the ring anyone now at a 5. The ladies are just 6. 7 the lady, 8,000. 8,000 now, but again 10 outside. A bit of a 10 now, a bit of a 10 bid now, a 10 bid now. At 10 anyway, your bid, madam, a bit of a 10 bid now, a 10 bid. Come on. At 10,000 now, a bit of a 10 bid now, a bit of a 10 bid now, 10 quickly. At 10,000 now, the George Vancouver, then gone. At 10,000, goodness me. At 10,000 now, a bit of a value here. And even now at 10,000. 10,000 a bid now, at 10 now, 10, 10, 12, and even now 12 bid now. He said I got 12, and even now, but again 12,000 now, a bit of a 12 inside. At 12, and even now, but again 12, winning on a 12, at 12, 14, but I got a 14, I got a 14 now. At 14, now, but again a 14, I got a 14 bid. He said I got a 14, and now again 15, a bid now to 15, yes sir. He said I got a 15, and I got a bit of 15, 16, 17, the lady, but now at 17, come on, 17 a bit, 17 now. At 17, the lady way outside, and now at 17 a bit, and now at 17, all done. At 17, around the ring, and now 17, 18, 18 now. 18 now, but again at 18, 18, madam, anymore, 18, 18 now. 18 now, but again at 18, 18 to 19, 19 a bit, and now at 19 now, 19, 20 bit, 20 bit, and now a bit of a 20 bit now, a bit of a 20 bit, come on. At a bit of a 20 bit now, a bit of a 20 bit, and now a bit of a 20 bit, and a 20 bit now. At 20 now, but again 20 bit, and now a bit of a 20 bit inside. At 20,000, what about you? At 20,000, and now 21. 21, the lady, even out, but again 21, 21 now, at 21, come on, and even now at 21, 21 bid, at 21, and even now, but again 21, 21 now, at 21, and even now, but again at 21, 22, 22 now, at 22, and even now, but again 22, 22 now, at 22, yes, and even 23, 23 now, at 23, 23 now, at 23 is the lady, and even now at 23, 23 the lady, 24, 24 now, at 24, and even now, but again 24, 24 now, at 24, and even now, but again at 24, one more, madam, at 24, 25, and even now, but again 25, and even now at 25 now, at 25, and even now, but again 25, 25, at 25, and even now, but again, even now at 25, the lady outside, at 25, and even now, bid again, done then, at 25, outside, make no mistake, at 25, the ladies bid, anyway now at 25, 26, 26 now, at 26, bid again at 26, 26 now, at 26, anyway now, bid again 26, all done, at 26, anyway, hammer up, at 26, all done around the ring, make no mistake, at 26, anyway now, the George Vancouver, at 26, and now, bid again 27, 27, the lady in again, at 27, anyway now, bid again at 27, 27, at 27, anyway now, bid again at 27, now at 27 now, at 27, they were nice sell, at 27, bid again at 27, last chance, at 27, and sold at 27. Joe Hughes outside, thank you, madam. 103 is withdrawn, 104, knock and glass again is a Kodiak colt, and a very fine colt he is out of a Cape Cross winning mare. First foal of a Cape Cross winning mare, and directly descended from all along, yes, comes straight down from all along here. Here's a crackerjack here by Kodiak. Yes, out of a winning Cape Cross mare. First foal, anywhere to get me going. Come on. First foal, anywhere to get me away. The Kodiak here. Where do we want to go anywhere now? Put him in what? 50 to go. Come on, 50. Fine coal. 50, 20. Surely 20. 20 to get him going. Anywhere now. 10 is one a bid. 10 bid now. At 10 is all I bid. Anywhere now. Bid on. Anywhere now. 10. Anywhere now. At 10 bid now. At 10. Anywhere now. The good Kodiak. Anywhere now. 10. Anywhere now. 10. 12. Anywhere now. 12. 15 a bid. 18. 18 here. At 18. Anywhere now. Bid again. 18. 20 bid. Anywhere now. A bit of a 20 bid 2. Anywhere now. 22 to bid now. At 22. Anywhere now. Bid on. Come on. Anywhere now. At 22. Smashing coal. 22 now. At 22. Real good breeze. Anywhere now. At 22. Anywhere now. 22. Come on. At 22. 25. Anywhere now. Again. 28 a bid now. At 28 now. At 28 a bid now. But again. 28. 30 bid. I got a 30 bid. 30 bid. At 30 now. But again. 30 bid now. A bit of a 30. 30 now. He said I got 30 anywhere now. But again. 30 bid. 30 bid. At 30 bid. 32 anywhere now. But again. 32. 32. Way on top. At 32 anywhere now. But again. 32. 32 now. At 32 anywhere now. But again. 32. Hammer up anywhere now. At 32. He goes. At 32 anywhere now. But again. At 32. 32. At 32 anywhere now. But again. Quickly. At 32. 35 anywhere now. But again. 35. 35 now. At 35. But again. 36. He said I got 36 now. He said I got 36. 38 is outside. 38 now. Who are we waiting 40 here? He said I got a 40 anywhere now. But again. 42. 42 now. At 42. You took your time. At 42. But again. 42. 42 now. At 42. But again. At 42. 42 now. At 42 anywhere. But again. 42. 45. 45 now. 50 bid. 50 anywhere now. But again. At 50 bid. I got a 50. Come on. 50 bid, first foal for winning Cape Cross mare at 50 anywhere now, but again at 50 bid in the gate at 50 anywhere, 55, 55 now, 55, 55 is right-handed, 55, 58, 58 now, 58 anywhere now, but again at 58, 58 now, at 58 bid again at 58. At 58 now, but again 58 now. At 58 now, 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60 now, but again 60,000. 60 bid. At 60 is in the gate. Anyway now at 60 bid now. A smashing cold here. At Kodiak. Anyway now at 60 bid. Anyway now at 60 now. At 62. 62 to bid. Anyway now at 62. 62 bid. 62 anyway now, but again 62. Come on. At 62 anyway now, but again 62. 62 now. At 62 anyway, but again at 62. 62. At 62 anyway now, but again 62. Going this way against you in the cap. At 62 anyway now, but again 62. 65. 65 now. At 65 you're bidding anyway now at 65. 65 at 65 anyway now, but again 65. 68. 68 now. At 68 anyway now, but again 68. 68 at 68 anyway now, but again 68 anyway now at 68. 68 at 68 on top anyway now at 68. Come on, men. At 68 anyway now, but again 68. Who are we waiting on? At 68 anyway now, but again 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 7. You don't need to pause between them. At 70 anyway now, but again at 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 72. 72 now. At 72. 72. 72 anyway now, but again at 72. 72 at 72 anyway now, but again at 72. At 75. 75 now. At 75 now, but again first 75. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 now. At 80,000, come on, a bit of an 80. 80 bid. 80,000 now, but again he's a Kodiak at 80,000. First foal of a winning Cape Cross mare. Directly down from all along. At 80,000 now, but again at 80,000. 85. 85 in a bit. 85 now. At 85, but again 85. All along on the page. At 85. Direct descendant of all along. And even now at 85. 85 now. 85. Have another. And even now at 85. Quickly. At 85. You're going to lose a Kodiak here. At 85. And even now, but again at 85. You couldn't breed him for this. At 85. All done. At 85. And even now, but again at 85. ready to go at 85, but again at 85, quickly at 85, but again 85, 88, 88 now, at 88, but again 88, 88, at 88, but again at 88, but 88, come on, at 88, but again at 88, at 88 is still value, at 88, 90 bid, it's got 90 bid now, at 90 now 2 again, come on, at 90 bid, a Kodiak, at 90 bid, now first fold at 90, thank you, at 90, now bid again at 90, what about my man in the gate, at 90, the Donegal man is gone, he said I got 90 bid, come on, he said I got 90 bid, now at 90 bid, come on, he said I got 90, you're all gone, he said I got 90, gone here, at 90 anyway now, but again at 90, on top, at 90,000 anywhere, hate to see you beat, at 90,000, but it goes this time upstairs, at 90,000, the cracking Kodiak, and he goes, last time, all done, at 90,000, you're gone in the gate, at 90,000, can't believe you beat, at 90,000, we're now done, this time, all done, you lose him in the gate, at 90,000, we're now, but again, the Kodiak, at 90,000, last time. Will Douglas, thank you, 90 buys. 105, Zebedee, Sherburn Lodge, yes. Out of a Fazliev mare, speed on speed, anyway now. Bid me what, anyway to get me away the Zebedee here. Put me in, anyway now, where do you want to go? Put him in 20, 10, 5, 5, anyway to get him away, 5, 5, anyway to get him away, sharp tie, but I got a 5 bid now. He said I got a 5 bid now, but again 5, anyway I got a 5 bid now. At 5, anyway now, real 2-year-old type, anyway I got a 5, I got a 5, 6, anyway now, 6, anyway now, but again 6, 7 now. He said I got 6, anyway now, but again a 6, anyway now, but again 6, yes or no? He said I got 6, anyway now, but again 6,000, 6,000, at 6,000 now, 7,000 outside, anyway now at a 7 bid now, 7, 8,000, 8,000 now, at 8,000 now, but again at 8,000, 8,000, 9,000, 9,000, 10,000, 10 bid now. At 10,000 bid again at 10, 11 a bid now, a bit of 11, yes sir. 11, 12, and now at 12,000 now, a bit of a 12, a bit of 12 bid now. He said I got 12,000 now round the ring, and now at 12 bid, 12 bid, at 12,000 now in the gate, and now at 12, and now the Zebedee. He said I got 12, and now out of a Fazliev mare, real 2-year-old type here. At 12,000 now, but again at 12, and now at 12 bid now. At 12,000 now round the ring, and he goes all the while quickly then. At 12,000 now, but again 12,000 now at a bit of a 12, and now at 12 bid now. At 12,000, 12,000, 12,000, gonna sell. At 12,000 in the gate. At 12,000 now round the ring and done all the while. At 12,000, 12, 13 bid. At 13, I've got a 13, 13 now. At 13, yes sir, 13, yes, 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 13 now. At 13 now, any more? 14, quickly, 15, 15, 15. 15, one more, 15 even now, but again, one more, at 15 even now, but again, well, thank you, at 15 even now, in the seats, at 15 even now, but again, at 15, hammer up, at 15 even now, but again, at 15 even now, there's Zebedee again, 15 a bit, 16, 16 now, at 16 even now, but again, at 16, 16 a bit now, at 16 even now, but again, 16, 16 a bit, yes sir, at 16, standing up this time, and even now, at 16, hold on, at 16 even now, but again, the Zebedee, 16, 17 a bit, 17 a bit now, at 17, 17 a new man, at 17 he's in again, at 17 even now, but again, at 17, 17 a bit, at 17 even now, but again, at 17, hammer up in the gate, at 17,000 now, round the ring, and done then, at 17 against you in the bidders, at 17,000 in the gate, I sell, at 17,000 all done and sold last time then, at 17, 18, 18 a bid, 18 even now, but again at 18, 18 now, 18 even now, but again at 18, hold on, at 18,000 now on the rail, and even now at 18 and sold all the while this time, hold on, one more, at 18,000 now bid again, but I sell, at 18,000 anyway, I hate to see you lose him, at 18,000 and sold. Brian Smart, thank you. 106 is a Kodiak here. Yeah, breathes well this one, family of Islington. Yep, family of Islington. Very fast, fast broodmare, sir. Come on, bid me what to get me going, come on. Kodiak filly here. What do you want to bid me anyway to get me away? Yes. Sarah Tiggy Wiggy and a good breeze as well. Look at her flying on the screen. Watch her fly on the screen here. Bid me what anyway to get me going now. Come on. Bid me what anyway now here in the mould of Tiggy Wiggy. What do you want to say? Put her in what? 50 to go. 50, 20 bid. 20 anyway now at 20 bid now. At 20 bid now bid on if you want her anyway now at 20 bid. 25 anyway now bid again 25. 30 bid I got a 30 bid now. At 30 bid you're bidding 32 anyway now bid again 32. 35 bid again 40 bid I got a 40 bid now. At 40 bid now bid again at 40. Yes I got a 45. Got a 45 now. At 45, 48 bid I got a 48. Yes sir. At 48 bid again 50,000 bid now at a 50 bid I got a 50 bid here. At 50 anyway now bid again the Kodiak 52 anyway now bid again 52. Come on. He said I got 52 anyway now bid again at 52. 52 at 52 anyway now bid again 55. 55 now at 55 anyway now bid again 58 bid now at 58. 58 at 58 bid again at 58. 60 bid now at 60 bid now. At 60 anyway now the Kodiak's do well out of this sale anyway now at 60 bid. 60 bid at 60 anyway now round the ring anyway now at 60,000. 60,000 at 60 anyway now bid again at 60 bid anyway 65. 65 now at 65 anyway now bid again at 65. 65 at 65 anyway now bid again 65. 65 you're bidding anyway now 70 bid. 70 bid now at 70 anyway now bid again at 70,000. 70 bid. 70 bid at 70,000 bid at 75. 75 at a bid. 75 at a bid. 75 now 75. 80,000 bid. 80,000. 80,000 come on 80,000 now 80. 85 anyway now bid again 85. 85. 85 at 85 anyway now bid again at 85. 85 come on at 85 anyway now bid again at 85. 85 at 85 anyway now bid again at 85. 85 88. 88 a bid now a bit of an 88. 88 a bid now a bit of an 88 come on at 88 a bid now a bid again at 88 a bit 88. 88 now at 88 8 a bit of an 88 8 a bit of an 88 yes sir come on 80 a bit is that a bid he said I got 88 90 bit of at 90 bid now. He's only got 90 bid now, but again at 92. 92 to bid now at 92 to bid now. He's only got 92 and now, but again 95. 95 now at 95 and now, but again at 95. 95 now at 95 and now 95. 95 to bid 95. 100 bid. 100 bid now. He's only got 100 and now, but again 100 bid. A Kodiak at 100 and now the Sarah Tiggy Wiggy and now, but again 100. Two Royal Ascot winners last year from this sale at 100,000 and now a bit of 100 a bit. 100 bid now at 100,000 now, but again at 100 a bid. 100 bid at 100 and now, but again 100. The Vendels of My Dream Boat at 100 a bid. 100 bid at 100 and now round the ring and done then at 100,000 now, but again at 100,000. 100,000 at 100,000 and now the racy speedy Kodiak at 100,000. They swing the ring and even now at 100 bid. 100 bid now at 100 and even now round the ring. All done. Make no mistake. Upstairs. At 100,000, are you done everywhere? At 100,000 we're now round the ring. Quickly then, at 100,000 we're now round the ring. Gonna go at 100,000 against you all this side. At 100,000 we're now the fast Kodiak goes. At 100,000, all done, make no mistake. At 100,000 we're now bid on and even now at 100,000 sold. Last time then, at 100,000. Anthony Stroud, thank you sir, 100 buys. 107, Mockler's Hill as a Kylakey here. Yes, a Kylakey out of a black type race mare. Bid me one anywhere to get me going. Yep. Bid me anywhere to get me going here. Lovely Aga Khan pedigree. Bid me one anywhere to get me way. Come on, Kylakey, yes. Top class, lovely Aga Khan pedigree this. Bid me one anywhere to get me going. Come on. Where do you want to go? Anyone out to put me in now? Where do we want to go? Put me in 40,000 to go. 40, come on, 40. 40, anyone out? 20, anyone to get me going? Come on, 20, 10, anyone 10 bid now. At 10, anyone out, but again 10, anyone out. Look sharp. At 10,000 now, bid on. Come on, smashing tide, bid anyone out. 10, 15, a bit anyone out. At 15, a bit 15 now. At 15, anyone out. 20, bid anyone out. A bit of a 20, yes, and out. A bit of a 20 bid, 20 bid now. At 20, anyone out. A bit of a 25, anyone out. Again 25. Come on. At 25, I'm in your hands. Anyone out at 25, anyone out at 25 now. At 25, anyone out. But again 25, anyone out at 25. 25 now. At 25, anyone out. But again at 25. 25. At 25, anyone out. But again 25. Going this way at 25, and even now, but again the Kylakey, even now at 25, and even now at 25 now. At 25, and even now look sharp, and even now at 25. 25 at 25, and even now, but again at 25. 25 at 25, my goodness me. At 25, 25, 28, a bit now at 28 on top. At 28, you're bidding, and even now at 28, a bit now at 28. 28 on top. At 20, even now, but again at 28. 28 at 28, even now, but again at 30, but I got a 30 bid now. At 30, even now, but again 35, he's at a bit of a 35 now. 35, 40, but I got a 40 bid now. He's at I got a 40 bid, and I got a 40, 50. Is it 50 bid? I got a 50 bid now. 55, 55, even now, come on, 55. Yes, sir. At 55, and even now, but again 55, 55 now. At 55, and even now, but again at 55. 55 at 55, and even now, but again at 55. 55 now. At 55 on top, and even now at 55. Way on top. At 55, and even now, but again at 55. 55 now. At 55, and even now, but again at 55. 55 at 55, and even now, but again at 55. The Kylakey here at 55, and even now, but again at 55. 55 at 55. He looks value to me at 55. 55 at 55, and even now the Kodiak, and even now at 55. The Kylakey, I should say at 55. He goes then at 55. Hammer up at 55. All done around the ring. Make no mistake. At 55, he goes on top. At 55,000, once, twice, and done then. At 55,000, I swing the ring, and he's done all the while at 55. Hammer up and done. At 55,000, round the ring. Sold then. At 55,000, all done and finished. At 55. Mark Richards, thank you. Hong Kong Jockey Club. 108. Ifraj filly here. Sherburn Lodge. Yep. Keeps getting the Group 1 horses, Ifraj. Bid me one anywhere to get me going. What do you want to say? Anyone out to get me going? Anyone out? The Ifraj filly. Put me in. Anyone out? Where do you want to go? The Ifraj filly. Where do we want to go? Put me in. Anyone out? 20. 20 to go. Anyone out? 20. 20. Come on. 20. 10. 10. Anybody get me going? Anyone out? Ifraj. 5 is all. I'm going to go to 5 it now. 5. Anyway, come on. He's only got a 5,000. Come on, surely. 5 and 5. 6. 7 now. 6. Anyone out? Bid on 6. Anyone out? 7. Sarah Wooden Bassett. 7,000 now. A bit of a 7. A bit of an out. A bit of a 7,000. Come on. A bit of a 7. A bit now. At 7, you're bidding. Anyone out? A bit of a 7,000. Anyone out? A bit of a 7. 8,000. But 8,000. 8,000 now. 8,000 now. But again 8,000. 9,000 outside. 9,000 now. But again 9. 9,000 now. Come on. At 9,000 now, round the ring, now at 9,000 now, Ifraj, at 9,000 now, the Sarah Chrysalium, 9, 10,000 now, a bit of a 10, 11, a bit now, a bit of 11, yes sir, at 11,000, you're way outside, and now at 11, one more, he said I got 11,000 now, round the ring, anymore, at 11,000 now, a bit of 11,000, 11 a bit now, 11, 12 outside, at 12, anyone now, round the ring, now at 12,000 now, a bit of a 12, anyone now, 12 bit now, he said I got 12,000 now, but again 12,000 now, a bit of a 12, anyone now, 12 outside, at 12,000 now, but again at 12,000 now, and Ifraj, 12, 13, a bit now at 13 now, at 13 now, but again at 13, 13, come on, he said I got 13, yes sir. It's yes or no time at 13. Well, thank you. At 13 now, but again at 13 now, at 13 now. At 13 now, but again at 13 now, a bit of a 13, 13 now. At 13, but on the ring side at 13 now, but again at 13, but again 13, 13 now. At 13 now, but again at 13, 13, 13. One more. At 13 now, but again at 13, 14 bid. He said I got a 14 now, but again at 14, I got a 14 now. At 14 now, but again inside him now at 14 bid, I got a 14. Hammer up. At 14 now, but again at 14 now at 14 bid, I got a 14, 15, 15 a bid now. At 15 now, but again at 15, 15 a bid. Ifraj, 15 a bid now. Sarah the Great Chrysalium, 16. 16 even now, but again 16 a bit now, a bit of a 16 now. At 16 even now, but again at 16 even now, at 16, 16 now. At 16 even now, but again, and I sell further back. At 16 even now, round the ring and done all the while. At 16,000 all done. Last time at 16,000 coming your way. At 16,000 even now, round the ring and done then. Last time at 16,000 all done. Make no mistake, the Ifraj goes at 16. Thank you. 109 is a very handsome son of Lope de Vega, yes. Out of an Oasis Dream mare, out of a Sadler's Wells mare. Out of an Oasis Dream mare, out of a Sadler's Wells mare. The mare twice a winner. It's the family of Rumpelstiltskin and most importantly, Miesk. Yes, the family of the great Miesk. The family of the great Miesk. A colt by one of Europe's leading stallions. A fine, handsome colt he is too, yes. Bid me one anywhere to get me away. He's eligible for French premiums. He's eligible for French premiums. Goodness me, yes, here's a handsome horse by a great stallion. Bid me one anywhere to get me away. Yes, come on. Bid me one anywhere to get me away. Come on here. Here's a classic type. I want to say anywhere now to get me away now. Come on. Put him in anywhere now. Come on from the great Bancher. Bid me 150. 20 to go anywhere now. 20. Surely bid anywhere now at 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. But again 20,000 now. A bit of a 20 now. The great Lope de Vega now. 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. But again by top class stallion now at 20 bid. Come on. At 20,000. I'm in your hands anywhere now. At 20 bid anywhere now. At 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. But again 20,000. If you don't bid on this fella, be surprised. At 20,000, 25, 30 bid. I got a 30 bid. 30,000 anywhere now. At 35, 35 now. At 35 bid again, 35, 38 a bit, 38 he said. At 38 you got a 40 bid, I got a 40 on the steps. He said I got a 40, then 42, and he went out but again at 42, yes sir. At 42, and he went out but again 45, 45 now. At 45, and he went out but again 45, 48, I got a 48 now. At 48 bid again at 48, 48, at 48 he went out round the ring, I got a 48, I got a 48 now. At 48 bid again at 48, 48 against you on the telephone, and he went out at 48, 50 bid, I got a 50 bid now. At 50, and he went out but again at 50, and he went, come on. He said I got 50, and he went out but again 50, and he went out the Lope de Vega here. At 50,000 went out but again at 50, and he went out at 50, real handsome type. At 50,000 now, but again at 50, and he went out bid on. At 50,000 now, and he goes all the while, and he went out. Lope de Vega at 50,000 now, round the ring, 55, 55 now, 55 bid again, 55, 55 now, where? 55, 58, 58 bid, 58, 58 now. 58 he now, but again at 58, 58, at 58 he now, but again at 58, 58 now. At 58 he now, but again at 58, come on. At 58 bid again at 58, 58 the Lope de Vega, 58, come on. 58,000, 60 bid now. 60 he now, but again at 60 bid, he now at 60 bid now. At 60 he now, but again at 60,000 on top. At 60,000 on the steps, and he now at 60 in the bidders. At 65, 65 now. At 65 and he now, but again at 65, 65 bid. 65 and he now, but again at 65, 65. At 65 and he now, but again 68, 68 now. At 68 now, but again 68. Have you 70, 68? Have you 70, 70 bid now? At 70 you're both out here, and he now at 70 bid, 70 bid. At 70 and he now, but again at 70 bid, 72, 72 now. At 72, but again at 72, 72. At 72, come on, at 72, but again 75, 75 now, 75, 75, he's great value at 75, come on, at 75, but again at 75, 75, 78, 78 now, at 78 I've taken it, 78, 78 now, at 78, but again at 78, 78 on the step, anyway now at 78, quickly, at 78, but again at 78, 78, at 78, anyway now the good Lope de Vega goes, at 78, but again anyway now at 78, 78 now, you want to be quick, at 78, but again 80,000, 80,000 now, at 80,000 now, but again at 80,000, smashing type, at 80,000, 80,000 now, at 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000, yes, at 80,000 quickly, at 80,000, 82, 82 now, 82, and he went out, but again at 82, 82 now, at 85, 85 bid, 85, and he went out, but again at 85, come on, at 85, they sold a Royal Ascot 2-year-old last year at 85. This could be the classic one. At 85, but again at 85. 85, at 85 on top, and even now at 85. 85, 85, but again at 85. Lope de Vega at 85. 85, the family of Miesk at 85, and even now, but again at 85. Quickly, 85, 88, 88 bid. 88 bid again at 88. 88, at 88 bid again, 90 bid, anyway 90 bid now. At 90, even now, but again at 90. 90 bid. He said I got 90, even now, but again at 90 bid. 90 bid, at 90, even now, but again quickly, please, sir. At 90,000, he's very nice. At 90,000, yes. At 90,000, but anyway now at 90,000, 90,000, at 90,000, 92, 92 now, at 92, and he went out, but again at 92, 92 now, at 92, 95, have the 100, at 95, and he went out, but again at 95, 95, at 95, and he went out, but again at 95, yes sir, at 95, 95, yes, quickly, at 95, have the 100 or you lose him, at 95, but again at 95, but he goes upstairs, at 95, anywhere, but again, Lope de Vega, 95, 98, 98 bid, at 98, I know I feel the same way, at 98, but you did start it, 100 bid, at 100, and he went out, but again 100 bid, 100 bid, at 100, and he went out, but now it's 5. At 100,000, come on, at 100,000, Lope de Vega, at 100,000 now, but again 100,000, the family of Miesk, at 100,000, 100 bid, at 100,000 now, but again at 100,000, quickly, 5 or nothing, at 100,000, you lose him, at 100,000, he goes on steps, at 100,000, 5 or nothing, quickly, at 100,000, all done, last time dead, at 100,000, you lose him here, against 105, 105 bid, 105. I couldn't agree more, sir. At 100, you slowed it right down at 105. He was yours at 70 if you'd got on with it. At 105, at 105, at 105 now, at 105, at 105, at 105, 110, 110 bid, 110 him and I bid again at 110, 110, at 110 I bid again, 110, 110. Every time you bid, he wishes you luck. I'm sure it sounds like that. At 110, 110, at 110 him and I bid in quickly, at 110 him and I bid again at 110. All done then. At 110,000, I sell. At 110,000, he's going to lose him. At 110,000, last time. 15. 115, 115, 115, 115, 115 bid. At 115, him and I bid again at 115. At 115, 115. Go on. Don't let him have it cheap, sir. At 115, all done then. At 115, him and I bid again at 115. Last time and done. At 115,000, all done this time. At 115, last time. Hope he's quicker off the mark than you were bidding, sir, but thank you. 115 buys. Well done. Okay, 110, fast company here. Here's a colt from Newlands Farm. Yes, sold plenty of good horses here. This one descends from Arctique Royale. Bid me one anyway to get me way. Come on here, Sarah Jet Setting. Bid me one anyway to get me way. Come on, yes, the fast company. Anyway to get me way. 20, 10, anyway to get me way. 5. 5 is one. I'm going to get a 5 bid now. At 5, and I'm going to get a 5. And a fast company. Come on, a 5 bid now. He said I got a 5. And around the ring, got a 5. And bid on. He said I got a 5. And I'm going to get a 5. And got a 5 bid now. He said I got a 5, 6, and now 6, 7. Anyway, 7 a bid. 7 you bidding as well. 7, 8,000, 9,000, 9 bid now. At 9,000, 10,000, now a bit of a 10, 10,000 a bid. 10, 1 if you like. 10, 11 a bid now, 11, 1 if you like, 12, 12 bid now. At 12, anyway, now, but again, 12 bid anyway. Yes, come on. 12,000 now, a bit of a 12 bid now. At 12, anyway, now 12, 14, 13, you're bidding, so you're bidding 15 now. He said I got 15 on the rail, him out of 15. Come on, one again here. At 15, and I bid again at 15. Going here. At 15, it's your bid, sir. It's you already. At 15, and I bid again, much as I'd like to. At 15, and I bid again at 15 now. At 15, and I bid again at 15. 15. At 15, and I bid again 15. 16 a bid now. 16. 17 a bid. 17. 17 a bid now. At 17. 17 a bid now. At 17. 7. 18. 18 now. 18 and now 20 bid. And now at 20 bid. And now at 20 bid now. At 20 and I bid again 20 bid. And now a bit of a 20 bid now. 20 now. He said I got 20 bid. And now a bit of a 20 bid now. 20 bid. He said I got 20 bid. And now a bit again 20 bid. And now a bit of a 20 bid. All done. He said I got 20 bid. And now a bit of a 20 bid. All done. At 20 and now the fast company going. And now at 20 bid. Last time all done. At 20,000 we're on the bidders. At 20,000 against you below. At 20,000 last time sold that. At 20,000 when now the fast company goes. At 20,000 we now bid again and I have to sell. At 20,000 all done. Swing the ring and we're now at 20,000 last time and done. At 20,000 last time. It's the Musley Bank team. 20,000 buys. Thank you. 111, Zoffany, Knock and Glass. Yes, here's a colt by Zoffany. Keeps getting the good ones, yes. A good two-year-old winner at the weekend. Bid me one anywhere to get me away. There's Zoffany here. Have we got him anywhere now? Where do you want to go? Come on, put him in anywhere now to go anywhere. Put him in anywhere now. Do you want to put him in anywhere? Where do you want to say? Put him in 30 to go. 30, 20, 10. Who's got 10 anywhere now? It's Zoffany, no less. 10 is what a bit of an out, a bit of a 10 bid now, a 10 bid now. At 10,000 now round the ring now. There's Zoffany anywhere now, a bit of a 10 bid now. At 10,000 now. Come on, Zoffany here from Knock and Glass. At 10,000 is what I got him now, a bit of a 10 bid now, a 10 bid now. He said I got 10 him now, but again 10 him now, 10 bid now. He said I got 10,000 now. Look sharp, and him now 10 bidding 12, and him now 12 bid now. He said I got 12, and him now 13, and him now but again 13, 14, and I got a 14 now. At 14,000 now, but again at 14, I got a 14 bid. At 14 now round the ring. And I got a 14 bid. At 14, and I bid again at 14. 14. At 14, and I bid again at 14. A Zoffany, ladies and gentlemen. Sarva two-year-old winner of the weekend. 15. 16. 17. 17, and what about you on top? Anyway, now at 17, but now at 17 now. At 17, and now, but again at 17, little money, and now at 17, the Zoffany goes. At 17, and now, but again 18, 18 now. 18, and now, but again 18, 19, and 19, come on. He said I got 19, and now, but again 19, have another if you like it, and now at 19 now. At 19 is way outside, and now, but again 19, 20 bit on top. At 20,000 is way on top then. At 20,000, and now, but again, then now the Zoffany goes. At 20,000, and now a bit of a 20,000, now a bit of a 20, and now Zoffany no less. At 20,000, and now round the ring and done then. At 20,000, and now goes across this time, all done. At 20,000, and now, but again 21, 21 now. At 21, anyway now, but again at 21, 21 now. At 21, anyway now, but again at 21, 21. At 21, anyway now, but again at 21, anyway now at 21 now. At 21, anyway now, but again at 21. Going right-handed. At 21, anyway now, but again at 21, 21 now. At 21, anyway now, but again at 21. I have to sell him. At 21,000 all done around the ring. At 21, anyway now, swing the ring and done. Last time all done. At 21,000, make no mistake. At 21,000, but now he goes all the while. The Zoffany goes. At 21,000, he sold at 21 last time. Sackville Donald, thank you. 21 buys. 112, Gaybrook. Yes, here's a Holy Roman Emperor colt. He's the own brother to Louis the Pious. The own brother to Louis the Pious, yes. A good Barnett family. Come on, bid me what anywhere to get me way. Yes, come on. What do you want to bid me anywhere to get me way? The Holy Roman Emperor here. Top class international, sir, and he's a full brother to a good horse. A full brother to a good horse and a brother to a winner last year. Bid me one anywhere to get me away from a great nursery. Bid me anywhere to get me away. What do you want to say? Put him in 50. Who's got 20 anywhere to get him going? Anywhere now? 20 to 20 bid him with 20 bid now. At 20 is all I'm bidding him now. A bit of a 20,000 now. A bit of a 20 bid now. At 20,000 is what I got now. A bit of a 20,000. 20,000 at 20,000. 22 anywhere now. Bid again 22. 25. 25 at a bid. Yes sir. At 25 bid again 25. 30 bid I got a 32. 32 now. At 32 anywhere bid again 35. 35 at a bid. 35. 40 said. At 40 anywhere now. Bid again at 40 bid. Come on. He said I got a 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere now. Way outside anywhere now. At 40 bid. I got a 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere now. 42. 42 now. At 42. 44. 44 bid. At 44. 46 anywhere now. Bid again 48. 48 now. At 48 bid again at 50 bid. I got a 50 now too. At 50 anywhere now. Bid again 50 bid. I got a 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now. Bid again at 50. Sell close to me. At 50 anywhere now. Bid again at 50 anywhere now. The Holy Roman here. At 50 anywhere now. 55. 55 now. At 55 I have him. It's his bid. At 55 anywhere now. Bid again at 55. 55 at 55. 60 bid anywhere now. A bit of a 60 bid at 65. 65 now. At 65 anywhere now. Bid again 65. 65 now. At 65 anywhere now. Bid again at 65. 65 at 65 anywhere now. Way on top anywhere at 65. 68. 68 a bit. 68 now. At 68. 70,000. 70 bid anywhere now. At 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70,000 now. Bid again at 70,000. 72. 72 bid. At 72. 75. 75 now. At 75 bid again at 75. 75. Come on. At 75. 78 a bit. 78 a bit. 78. 80,000. 80,000 now. At 80,000 now. Bid again at 80,002 if you like. At 80,000 now. Bid again at 80,002. 82 to bid 82 now. 82 anywhere now. Bid again at 82. 82 at 82. 85 anywhere now. Bid again at 85. 85 now. At 85 anywhere now. Bid again at 88. 88 a bit now at 88. 88 at 88 bid again at 88. 90 bid anywhere now at 90 bid now. At 90 anywhere now. Bid again at 90 anywhere now at 90 bid. 90 bid at 90 anywhere now. Bid again 90. 90 what do we do? 92. 92 now. At 92 anywhere now. Bid again 95. 95 now. At 95 anywhere now. Bid again at 95. 95 at 95 anywhere now. Bid again 95. Come on. At 95 fill it up anywhere now. At 95 at 95 now. At 95 2 if you like. At 95 anywhere now. Bid again at 95 and he goes then. At 95 anywhere now. The well-related Holy Roman goes. Anywhere now and done then. At 95 anywhere now. Bid again at 95. All done around the ring. At 95 and he goes all the while. Hammer up and done. Last time at 95,000 now. Make no mistake. At 95 he goes all the while. Last time and done then. At 95,000 swing the ring. At 95,000 around the ring and he goes all the while. Last time the Holy Roman at 95,000 all done and sold at 95 last time. Hong Kong Jockey Club. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. 113 Egmont stud. Here's a plus 2 measures of gold from the first crop of Swiss Spirit, already on the score sheet with the winners. All right, what do we got for a start here? Update is in English. The champion is a Group 2 winner since publication. First fault here at the dam, Swiss Spirit Co. All right, what do we got for a start here? Come on, give me what about 30,000 for a start. 30. Anybody get a bit of 30,000? Come on, give me 30, 20, 10. Anybody get a bit of 10,000? What about a 10? 5, 3. I got 3,000. That'd be not 3,000 now. 3,000. That'd be not 3, 3. That'd be 3. I got 3, 5 now. I got 3,005. I got 4, but I got 4 now. I got 4. I got 5 now. I got 5,000. That'd be not 5, 5. That'd be not 5. I got 5,000. It'd be not 5, 5. That'd be not 5. I'm beer. At 5, the bid is left now. 5 now. At 5,000. The Swiss Spirit in the ring now. 5, 5. That'd be not 5. I got 5,000. That'd be not 5. That'd be not 5 now. At 5,000, that'd be not who goes on now. 5, 5, that'd be not 5. I got 5,000. The bid is left. At 5,000, that'd be not 5. 6,000 now. 6,000 got 7. I got 7,000. That'd be not 7. That'd be not 7 now. At 7,000, I got 8. That'd be 8. I got 10. At 8,000, 10. But I got 10 now. I got 10,000. That'd be not 10. 10. That'd be not 10. I got 10,000. That'd be not 10. That'd be not 10. I got 10,000. That'd be not 10. I got 12 now. I got 12,000. That'd be not 12. I got 14 now. I got 14,000. That'd be now 14. You're out. At 14,000, the bid is left now. 14 bid. I got 14,000. That'd be not 14. 16 now. At 16,000. 18, but I got 20. At 18,000, that'll be not 18. 18 now. At 18,000, that'll be not 18. At 18,000, that'll be not 18. 20, but I got 20 now. I got 20,000, that'll be not 20, but not 20. I got 20,000, that'll be not 20, but not 20. I got 20,000, that'll be not 20. You're out left. At 20, the bids in the gate now. 20 beer. At 20, the Swiss Spirit now. 20 to be not 20. I got 20,000, that'll be not 20 now. One if you like. At 20,000, that'll be not 20 now. But goes in the gate. At 20,000, that'll be else here right now. 20. I got 20,000, that'll be not 20 beer. At 20,000, that'll be not 20 beer. I got 20,000, that'll be now 20, now 20 go. At 20 but goes the bit left. At 20,000, you roll out right. At 20,000, everybody else around the ring now. 20 but goes this time then. At 20,000, get ready with more. And at 20,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 20,000, all everybody's done. Here we go. At 20,000, last call. At 20,000, it goes in the gate. Then at 20,000 pounds and Kevin Ross, 20,000 buys. Thank you, sir. 114, tally ho. Here's a filly by Kodiak, of course. Sarvar 2 cover 2-year-olds in Ardad and Prince of Lear. And from the vendor of Ardad is the second foal of the winning own sister to Ashram, the 5-time group winner. All right, what do we got for start here? Come on, give me what about 30,000 for start? 30. Anybody got a bit of 30,000? Come on, give me 30, 20, 20. Anybody got a bit of 20,000? Number me in 20, 10. And at 5 I got. I got 5,000, that'll be now 5,000 now. At 5,000, that'll be now 5 on here. At 5,000, that'll be now 5, that'll be now 5 I got. I got 5, I got 6,000 now. 7 on B. At 7,000, that'll be now 7, I got 8, that'll be 8, then I got 10, but I got 10 now. I got 10, then I got 12, but I got 12 go. I got 12, I got 14 here. I got 14 down to the gate outside. At 14, then I got 16 now. I got 16 down, that'll be now 16 left. At 16 down, that'll be now 16 now. At 16 down, anybody else in the gate now 16 now. Anybody else here left? At 16 down, the roundabout now 16 go. I got 16 down, that'll be now 16 now. At 16 down, the bit is left. At 16 down, I'm standing on the stair now 16. You're right. At 16 down, that'll be now 16, 18 bit. At 18 down, that'll be now 18, you get 20. At 18 down, that'll be now 18 now. At 18 down, the bid's on top now at 18 bit. I got 18 down, that'll be now 18 now. 20 bit, I got 20 now. I got 20 down, that'll be now 22 bit. I got 22 down, that'll be now 22 and 5 bit now. I got 25 down, that'll be now 25. I got 30 bit, I got 30,000 now. At 30 down, that'll be now 30 I got. I got 30 way on top now too if you like against her. At 30,000, the bid's in the pillar now. 30 bit, now 30 go. I got 30,000, that'll be now 30 bit. I got 30,000, that'll be now 30 bit, now 30 go. I got 30,000, that'll be now 30 now. Anybody else here left? At 30,000, around about now 30 bit. I got 30,000, that'll be now 30 now. At 30,000, but goes way on top the Kodiak. At 30,000, that'll be now 2 if you like, sir. At 30,000, then get ready. And at 30,000 goes on top. And at 30,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 30,000, all everybody said, here we go. At 30,000, last call. At 30,000 and goes this time then at 30,000 pounds and on top, 30,000 buys. Thank you, sir. 115 is next to Sherburn Lodge. Here's a good-looking filly. By a helmet, the first for the dam. The Grand Dam's a winner. The Shake the Yoke Moving Time family. All right, what do we got for a start here? Start we will here. The helmet filly in the ring, into the ring now. Come on, give me what about an aiming bid? How about it? What about 50,000 for a start? 50. Anybody going to bid 50,000? 50, 40, 30, 20. Anybody going to bid 20,000? Come on, give me 20,000. I'll be in 20 or 10. Anybody 5 I got. I got 5,000. That'll be now 5,000 now. At 5,000. That'll be now 5. I got a 5 here. And 5,000. That'll be now 5. That'll be now 5 now. At 5,000. I got 6 bid now. I got 6,000. I got 7 bid. I got 7 now. I got 7,000. That'll be now 7. I got 8. That'll be 8,000 now. At 8,000. I got 10 bid. I got 10 now. I got 10,000. I got 12 bid. I got 12 here. I got 12. I got 14 now. I got 14,000. That'll be now 14 the gate. At 14,000. That'll be now 14 now. I got 14,000. The helmet in the ring now. 14 first foul. At 14,000. That'll be now 14 now. At 14,000. That'll be now 14 bid. Anybody else here? Right. At 14,000. Around about now 14 now. I got 14,000. That'll be now 14 bid. I got 14 the bids down below to 15. 15 if you like. Yes, was that it? 15 now. 15,000 guards. 16 bid. 17 now. At 17,000. That'll be now 17 here. At 17,000. That'll be now 17 euro. At 17,000. That'll be now 17. 17 guard. I got 17,000. That'll be now 17 the helmet. At 17,000. Worth more for sure now. At 17 minutes. 17 guard. I got 17,000. That'll be now 17 now. Anybody else here? Right. At 17,000 around about now at 17 bid. 18 bid. At 18,000. That'll be now 18 you out. At 18,000 I got 90 bid. I got 19 now. I got 19,000 you both out. 20 bid. I got 20 now. I got 20,000 you both out further back now. 20 bid. I got 20 in front of the rail now. 20 bid. Now 20 go. I got 20,000. That'll be now 20 bid. I got 20,000. That'll be now 21 sir. At 20,000. That'll be now but goes in front. At 20,000 you're all out behind. At 20,000 2 bid. I got 22 now. I got 22 on top now. 22 now 22 bid. I got 22,000. That'll be now 22 now. At 22 25 now. At 25,000. That'll be now 25 28. I got 30. At 28,000. That'll be now 28 and quick. At 28. That'll be now 28 now. You're both at down below. At 28,000 all out ground full level. At 28,000 bid 30 bid 30 now. I got 30,000. That'll be now 30 and 2 more. At 30,000. That'll be now 30 go. I got 30. I got 2 bid. I got 32 now. I got 32,000. That'll be now 32 you're out. 32,000. The bid's on top now. 32 to be now 32 now. 32,000. That'll be now 32. But going for the hammer this time then. 32,000 you're out. 32 bids on top. 32,000 down below. And at 32,000 about 33. 33 now. 33 to be now 33 now. 33,000. Okay, we're now at 33. You're out on top, sir. 33,000. Then thanks to help. 33,000. Then get ready. And at 33,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 33 you're out in front. At 33 and goes in the center of the gate this time. Well done. At 33,000 all everybody's in. One more. At 33,000 goes this time, then at £33,000 and Ed Vaughan. Thank you, sir. 33,000 buys. £116. Probably a John Brown. Here's a filly by Dandy Man, the sire of so many good ones, including Peniophobia, who's won again just very recently. She is a half sister, 6 winners out of a winner. The Champions Family of Negligent. Come on, give me what about 40,000 for a start. 40. Anybody got a bit of 40, 30, 20? Anybody got a bit of 20,000? Probably 10 on beer. And I get 10,000, then I 10 right. 10,000, then I 10, 10, then I 10 again. I get 10,000, then I 10, then I 10 again. I get 10,000, then I 10, then I 10 on right. I get 10,000, then I 10, 10, then I 10, the Danny Man for in the ring now, 10 again. I get 10,000, then I 10 now. Anybody else here left? 10,000, the bid is sitting right now, 10, I 10 now. I get 10, I get 12 now. I got 12, I got 14 beer. I got 14,000, that'll be now 14, 16 now. I got 16,000, that'll be now 16 behind. 16 back row, has it? 16,000, that'll be now 16,000 now. The Danny Man for in the ring now, 16, a lovely type. 16,000, you can't go wrong with Danny Man now, 16 now. Anybody else here left? 16,000 around about now, 16, 17 now. 17 beer. I got 17,000, that'll be now 17 beer. I got 17, 18, you got 20. At 18,000, that'll be now 18 now. At 18,000, you got 20. At 18,000, that'll be now 18 beer. I got 18,000 back row sitting now at 18 beer. I got 18,000, that'll be now 18 now. At 18,000, take the one. At 18,000, that'll be not 18 right. At 18,000, that'll be not 18 beer. At 18,000, the bid is right. At 18,000, the Danny Man, the ring now 18 go. At 18, 20 bid, I got 20 now. I got 20,000, that'll be now 20, got 20 beer. I got 20,000 on the balcony now, 20 bid, now 20 now. I got 20,000, that'll be now 20 bid. At 20,000, there's our opponent 21 now. At 21,000, that'll be now 21 again. I got 21 right now, 21, that'll be now 21 beer. I got 21,000, that'll be now 21. You're all out of 22 now. At 22,000, that'll be now 22 again. I got 22,000, that'll be now 22, that'll be now 22 now. At 22,000, but you're out back row. At 22, the bid's on top now, 22 now. At 22,000, that'll be now 22, but going for the hammer this time then. At 22,000, then get ready the Peniophobia, sire. At 22,000, then get ready. And at 22,000, the Dandy Man goes this time, take one if you like. At 22,000, goes on top. And at 22,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 22,000, all done, everybody's in. Here we go. At 22, last call. At £22,000 and on top, 22,000 buys. Thank you. 117, Sherburn Lodge. Here's a colt by Saif. First fall out of an unraced dam, and this is the Hibba Group 1 family. All right, what do we got for a start here? Good colt in the ring then. Come on, 30,000 for a start. 30. Anybody get a bit of 30,000? Come on, give me 30, 20. Anybody get a bit of 20,000? Put me in 20, 10, 5. I got 5,000, then I'm in a 5,000 now. At 5,000, then I'm in a 5, I got a 5 beer. I got 5,000, I got 6,000 now. 7, I got 8,000 now. At 8,000, then I'm in 9,000. Go. At 9, you got 10. At 9,000, then I'm in 9,000 now. At 9,000, then I'm in 9,000, then I'm in 9 down below. At 9,000, then I'm in 9,000, then I'm in another 7 in the ring, not 9 now. At 9,000, that'll be not 9,900, that'll be not 9,000. Go. At 9, I got 10, but I got 10 now. I got 10, that I got 11 beer. I got 11,000, that'll be 11, bit 11 now. At 11,000, that'll be 11, I got 12 now. I got 12,000, that'll be now 12, one more. At 12,000, way on top now, right. At 12,000, that'll be now 12, I got 12 beer. I got 12,000, that'll be now 12,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 12,000, around about now, 12, it'll be now 12 now. At 12,000, it goes on top, right. At 12,000, that'll be now 12, 12, it'll be now 12, I got. At 12,000, that'll be now 12, 12, it'll be now 12, right. At 12,000, but going for the hammer this time there. At 12,000, you roll out down below the say of now 12 now. At 12,000, but you're all out left. At 12,000, done to the gate. At 12,000, and worth more, but goes this time. Then at 12,000, goes this time. And at 12,000, done here. At 12, biddings are 13 now. At 13,000 outside now, 13 beer. I got 13,000, that'll be now 13 go. I got 13,000, that'll be now 13. You're out, sir. At 13,000, the bid's way outside now, 13 beer. At 13,000, that'll be now 13 now. At 13, but you're out. At 13,000, goes the gate. And at 13,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 13,000, all that everybody's saying. Here we go. At 13,000, last call. At 13,000, it goes this time, then at 13, 14 now. At 14,000, that'll be now 14 beer. At 14,000, that'll be now 14, you're out outside, sir. At 14,000, that'll be now 14 beer. At 14,000, that'll be now 14, the bid is left. At 14,000, that'll be now 14 now, yes, sir. At 14,000, I got 16 beer, 16 now. At 16,000, that'll be now 16, quickly bid, sir. At 16,000, that'll be now 16 now, but goes way outside. At 16,000, you're out. At 16,000, goes in the gate. And at 16,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 16,000, it goes this time. Then at £16,000 and Eric Alston. Thank you, sir. 16,000 buys. £118 is next. Derek on a stud. Now here's a lovely filly by the sire of the moment in Kodiak. Sire, of course, a Tiggy Wiggy of Ardad, a Prince of Lear, all graduates of our sales. Here's the first follow that down. And got the good winning family of a lot of Mary of Native Air. All right, what do we got for a start here? You can't go wrong with Kodiak. 100. Anybody get a bit of 100 down above me in 100, 150? Anybody get a bit of 50, 40, 30, 20 on beer? And I get 10 down and then 10,000 now. At 10 down, that'd be now 10, 10, that'd be now 10 on beer. I get 10 down and that'd be now 10, I get 12 now. I get 12 down, that'd be now 14 bid, 14, 16 now. At 16 down, that'd be now 16 is left. You're at 18,000 go. At 18 down, that'd be now 20 now. I got 20 down, that'd be now 20,000 go. I got 20 down, I got 2, but I got 22 outside. At 22, that'd be now 24 now. At 24 down, that'd be now 26 on beer. At 26 down, that'd be now 28 a go. I got 28 down, I got 30, but I got 30 now. I got 30,000 way outside right. 30,000, that'll be now 30 go. I got 30,000, that'll be now 30, 35 now. 35,000, that'll be now 35 go. 35, I got 38 now. I got 38,000, that'll be now 40, but I got 40 now. I got 40,000, that'll be now 40 go. I got 40,000, I got 2, but I got 42 now. I got 42,000, that'll be now 45, 45 now. At 45,000, 48 bit. I got 48,000, that'll be now 48, I got 50 bit, I got 50,000 now. I got 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 go. At 50,000, the Kodiak in the ring now 50,000 now. At 50,000, the bid is left. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 now. Anybody else here right? At 50,000, the bid's in the gate now 50,000 now. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000. The Kodiak now 50,000 now. At 50,000, I got 2, but I got 52 now. I got 52,000, that'll be now 52 and you're outside. At 52,000, that'll be now 52 now. At 52, way on top inside. At 52,000, you're all out gun full of now 52 now. You're out here, out here. At 52,000, the lovely Kodiak filly now 52, you can't go wrong. At 52, look at the cuff if you want inspiration. At 52,000, that'll be now 52 now. Anybody else here left? At 52,000, around about now 52, anybody now 52 now. At 52, but goes way on top right. At 52,000, 2 more. At 52,000, that'll be now 52 now. Thanks to help, sir. At 52,000, that'll be now 52 now. At 52,000, but goes way on top, make no mistake. At 52,000, all out down below. At 52,000, done left. And at 52,000, am I going for it this time? Hammers up. At 52,000, all done over his end. Here we go. At 52, the Kodiak goes. And at 52,000, no short teach make a lot more. At 52,000, but you'll win and win well. And she goes this time. All done. At 52,000, all done over his end. Here we go. At 52, last call. At 52,000 and goes this time then at 52,000 pounds and Blandford Bloodstock on top. 52,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 119, Hyde Park as a Mason Cole. Catalogue update is he's now a half brother to 6 winners. As Delphi Lane's a winner against his publication. This is the good family of Balacove of the champion silent tribute to Mason then. All right, what do we got here? Come on and give me what about 30,000 here? 30. Anybody got a bit of 30, 20? Anybody got a bit of 20 or 10? 5 I got 5,000, then I'm in a 5,000 now. At 5,000, then I'm in a 5, I got a 5 beer. I got 5,000, then I'm in a 5, I'm in a 5 I got 5,000, then I'm in a 5, I got 6,000 now. I got 6,000, I got 7 beer, I got 7, I got 8, I got 9 now. I got 9,000, where's your better? At 9,000, then I'm in a 9 now. At 9,000, the business gate, you're all out right. At 9,000, then I'm in a 9, I'm in a 9 now. I got 9,000, then I'm in a 9, 10,000 now. At 10,000, then I'm in a 10, the bit is right, you're out left. At 10,000, then I'm in a 10, I'm in a 10 now. I got 10,000, then I'm in a 10, I'm in a 10 right. At 10,000, then I'm in a 10 now. At 10,000, then I'm in a 10 again. I got 10,000, where's your better? At 10, I got 12 now. I got 12,000, then I'm in a 12 go. I got 12,000 right now, 12, and I'm in a 12 again. I got 12,000, then I'm in a 12, and I'm in a 12 now. At 12, they're brother to 6 winners. At 12,000, I got 13 beer. I got 13,000, then I'm in a 13, one more. At 13,000, then I'm in a 13 go. I got 13,000, then I'm in a 13 now. At 13,000, then I get me now 13 beer. I got 13,000, then I'm in a 13 now. Anybody else here left? At 13,000, around about now 13 beer. At 13,000, then I'm in a 13 beer. I got 13,000, then I'm in a 13 now. At 13,000, with the bids in the gate. At 13,000, you're all out right. At 13,000, anybody else around about now 13, but going for the hammer this time there. At 13,000, goes in the gate. At 13, 14 bid 14 now. At 14,000, then be now 14, one more. At 14,000, then be now 14, the Mason now 14 beer. At 14,000, one of you like. At 14,000, but goes right. At 14,000, done left. At 14,000, out in the gate. And at 14,000, I'm going for it this time. The bid is right. At 14,000, get ready. And at 14,000, I'm going this time. Hammers up. At 14,000, it goes this time around then. At 14,000 pounds. And to you, sir, 14,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 120. Johnstown Stud. Here's a colt by Born to See. Fourth foal of a 2-time winner, the Washington, D.C. family. All right, what do we got for a start here? Good breeze to put in here. Group 1 family. Come on, let's have him forward, please. Quick as you can. Come on, 120. You'll all be complaining we're not finishing time. Come on, come on. Is he there? 120, come on. Quick as you can, please. Quick as you can, please. 120, well worth waiting for. Washington, D.C. family. Here we go. Come on and give me what about an name in bed. How about 50,000 for a start? 50. Anybody got a bit of 50,000, I'm being 50, 40, 30, 20. Anybody got a bit of 20, 10 on beer? And I get 10,000, then I'm in a 10 now. At 10,000, standing now, 10, I'm in a 10 go. I got 10,000, then I'm in a 10, I'm in a 10 go. I got 10,000, then I'm in a 10, 10, then I'm in a 10 on beer. I got 10, then I got 12 now. I got 12,000, then I'm in a 12 on the right. I got 12,000, then I'm in a 12, I got 14 now. I got 14, then I got 16 beer. I got 16,000, then I'm in a 16 beer. 16,000, then I'm in a 16, yes sir. 16,000, the Washington DC family now, 16 beer. I got 16,000, I got 17 now. I got 17,000, then I'm in a 17 you out. At 17,000, then I'm in a 17 here. At 17,000, you're all out there. At 17,000, one if you like. At 17,000, then I'm in a 17 now. At 17, I got 18 bit, 18 now. At 18,000, you got 20. At 18,000, then I'm in a 20 bit, I got 20 now. I got 20,000, then I'm in a 20 bit, 2 beer. I got 22,000, then I'm in a 22 now. At 22, way on top now, left. At 22,000, then I'm in a 22 now. At 22, I'm in a 22, 2 more. At 22,000, then I'm in a 22, and I'm in a 22 I got 22,000 inside now, 22 on beer. I got 22,000, then I'm in a 22, you're all out outside. At 22,000, then I'm in a 22, and I'm in a 22 now. I got 22,000, then I'm in a 22, and I'm in a 22 go. At 23, and I'm in a 23 now. At 23 and 1 for you, sir. At 22,000, then I'm in a 23, and I'm in a 23 I got 22,000, then I'm in a 23 now. At 23,000, then I'm in a 23 and outside. At 22,000, then I'm in a 23 I got 23, anybody else here, right? At 23,000, around about now, 23, and I'm in a 23 now. At 23,000, then I'm in a 23 I got 23,000, then I'm in a 23, the bit is left. At 23, 24, 24 now. At 24, 26, 26 now. At 26,000, then I'm in a 26 in front. At 26, 27, 27 now. At 27, the bid's outside. At 27, you're out in the cap, sir. At 27 down on 28 bid. 28, you got 30. At 28, then I'm in a 28, you got 30. At 28 down, then I'm in a 28, I'm in a 28 now. At 28, the bid's inside. At 28 down, then I'm in a 28 now. Anybody else here, right? At 28 down, and but goes inside. At 28 down, you're out inside, sir. At 28 down, the beanie has it. And at 28 down, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 28 down, no, that was 30 bid. I got 30 now. I got 30 down, and then I'm in a 30 beer. I got 30 down, then I'm in a 30, gonna 30 beer. I got 30 down, then I'm in a 30 now. 30 down, away outside now, 30 beer. I got 30 down, then I'm in a 30 minute, 30 go. I got 30 down, but you're out close to me, sir. 30 down, then get ready this time. And at 30 down, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 30 down, no, that it is in. Here we go. At 30,000, last call, the born to see. And at 30,000, am I going for it this time? Hold on. At 30,000, goes outside. Then at 30,000 pounds, and Stephen Hillen, 30,000 buys. Thank you, sir. 121, Knock Graffin. Here's a lovely Tammy filly, plus 10 red is it. First of all, the two-time winners, beautifully bred filly from the Nash One AF family, all on the page there. All right, what do we got for a start here? As she comes in, she did a great bit of work. Beautifully bred filly here. Come on and give me what about 50,000 for a start. 50 should make double 850 on the book. 50, 40, 30, 20. And I'm going to get about a 10 on beer. I got 10,000, then I'm in a 10,000 now. At 10,000, then I'm in a 10, I got a 10 beer. I got 10, then I got 12 beer. I got 12, then I got 14, but I got 14, 16 now. I got 16, then I got 18 beer, 18, 20 bar now. I got 20,000, then I'm in a 2 bid, 22 now. At 22, 25, 25, 28, 28 now. At 28, then I'm in a 28, I got 30, but I got 30 now. I got 30,000, then I'm in a 30 round. At 30,000, then I'm in a 30 beer. 30 the beautiful pedigree now, 30 but not 32 now. I got 32,000, then I'm in a 32 now. I got 32, then I'm in a 32, yes sir. 32, 35, 35, 38, 38, I got a 40. 38, I got 40, but I got 40 outside. I got 40,000, you both out inside now. 40, but a 42 now. I got 42,000, then I'm in a 45. 45, I got 50. At 45, I got 50, but I got 50 now. I got 50,000, then I'm in a 50 now. At 50 in the baseball cap now. 50, you're all out, open-headed. 50,000, then I'm in now. 50,000, 52 now. 52 behind now. 52 now at the phone. 52,000, then I'm in now. 52 beer. I got 52,000, then I'm in now. 52 now. You're both out in front. 52 the bids outside in the phone now. 52 now. Anybody else here now? 52 and now 55. 55 now. At 55, you got 60 bid. I got 60,000 now. I got 60,000, then I'm now 60,000 bid. 60,000 now. 60,000, then I'm now 60,000. God, yes sir. 60,000, the beautiful pedigree now. 60,000, the cameos in the ring now. 60 go. I got 60,000, then I'm now 60,000 bid. Yes sir. 60,000, then I'm now 60,000 quick. 60,000 down below 65. 65 now. 65, then I'm now 65. Go. 65 inside. 65, then I'm now 65. You're outside sir. 65, then I'm now 65 now. 65, 70 bid. 70,000 now. 70,000, then I'm now 70 go. I got 70,000 here now. 70 minutes, 70 go. I got 70,000, then I'm now 70. You're out here and here. 70,000, the bid is closer to me now. 72. 72 now. 72,000, then I'm now 72. You got 5. 72 out down ground full of one out. 72 now. 75, then I'm now 75. How about 80? 75, then I'm now 75 now. 75 further along now. 75 now. 75, 75, 80 bid. 80,000 now. 80,000, 80,000, let me know at 80,000, go. At 80,000, the bid is right. At 80,000, you're both out here now at 80,000, close to me now at 80 beer. At 80,000, 85. 85, you got 90. At 85, let me know 85 here. 85 now. 85, where is it? At 85, 90 bid. 90,000 now. At 90,000, let me know 90,000, go. At 90,000, you're out here, out here, out here, in here at 90,000 beer. At 90,000, let me know 90,000 now. At 90,000 in the center now, new better. At 90,000, let me know 95. 95, you get 100. 100 bid, 100 now. I got 100,000, let me know 100 now. At 100,000, let me know 100, you're out. At 100,000, the center of the gate now at 100 beer. At 105, let me know 105 now. At 105 and 5 more. At 105. At 105, let me know it's at 105 beer. At 105,000, right. At 105, yes, sir. At 110, let me know 110, go. I got 110, 110 and beer. I got 110, let me know 110, you're out the gate, sir. At 110, the bids in the cap now at 110 beer. At 110, you're out if you're bareheaded. At 110, let me know 110, 115 beer. At 115, you got 20. At 115,000, let me know 115 now. At 115 here. At 115, right. At 115,000, let me know 115 now. At 115 and beer. At 115, let me know beautiful pedigree. At 115, did the breeze to do it. At 115, it'll be now at 115, be out down below. At 150, 120, 120 beer. At 120 and 5 again. At 120, be now at 120 beer. At 120,000, it'll be now at 120 now. At 120, you're out here. At 120, you're on the phone. At 120, be now 120, the cap has it. At 120,000, 125, 125 now. At 125, it'll be now 125 down below. At 125, it'll be now 125 now. At 125, it'll be now 125, yes, sir. 130, 130 beer. At 130 and 5 again. At 130,000, that'll be down 130 now. At 130 and 5 again, if you like, sir. At 130, it'll be down 130 now. At 130, it'll be down 130. A lovely filly. At 130 with residual value. At 130,000, that'll be down 130 now. At 130, but goes way on top. At 130,000, anybody else here left? At 130,000, around about now at 130 beer. At 130, but going for the hammer this time. You have to make your mind up now, sir. At 130,000, then last call, here we go. At 135, 5 bid. 130, 140. At 140, now 50. At 140, and clinch the deal. At 140 beer. At 140 beer, quick. At 140,000, take 5 if you like. At 140,000, then get ready. At 140,000, and going for it this time. All done. At 140,000, thanks for the help. At 140,000, but goes way on top then. At 140,000 pounds and Richard Brown, Blundford Bloodstock. Thank you very much indeed, sir. 140,000 buys. Lovely filly. 122. Long ways. Long ways. Here's a Colts from the first crop of Society Rock, who's hit the ground running with winners already. And he's the fourth foal out of a winner. Please note the vaccinations are up to date, but required to be inserted in the passport and are guaranteed by the vendor. Out of a 2-year-old winner, Champions Family here. By the side at the moment in Society Rock. What do we got here? Come on and give me what about an Emin Beard? How about 30,000 if I start 30? Anybody got a bit of 30,000? Come on and give me 30,000. I'll be in 30, 20. Anybody got a bit of 20,000? I'll be in 20, 10. Anybody got a 5 again? I got 5,000, then I'm in 5,000 now. At 5,000, then I'm in 5, I get a 5 here. I got 5,000, I got 6,000 now. 7,000 go. At 7, I got 10,000 now. I got 10, I got 12 here. I got 12, 14 bid. 14, 16 now. 16,000, I got 20 bid, I got 20 now. I got 20,000 right now. 20 bid, now 20 go. I got 20,000, then I'm in 20 right. I got 20,000. Then I'm in 20 bid, 20 go. I got 20 the Society Rock and the value. 20,000, then I'm in 20 go, 20 beer. I got 20,000, then I'm in 20 right. I got 20,000 sitting now, 20 bid, 20 go. I got 20,000 the Champions Family now, 20 beer. Anybody else here left? 20,000, then I'm in 20 go, 20 beer. I got 20,000, then I'm in 20 right. I got 20,000, then I'm in 20 beer. I got 20,000, then I'm in 20 go, 20 beer. 20,000, anybody else here left? 20,000, you're out in the gate, sir. 20,000, the bid is right now, 20 bid, 20 go. I got 20,000, then I'm in 20 beer. 20, the bid is right now, 20 now. 20,000, that'll be now 20 go. 20,000, that'll be now 20, be now 20 right. 20,000, but going for the hammer, the Champions Family. 20,000, the first crop of Society Rock. He's doing it and doing it well. 20,000, that'll be now 20 right. 20,000, but going for the hammer this time then. 20,000, all out in the gate. 20,000 goes right. And at 20,000, we're going for it this time. Hammer's up. At 20,000, all done up in his end. Here we go. At 20,000, last call. At 20,000, it goes right this time then. At 20,000 pounds and Stefan Upstrom, 20,000 buys. Thank you, sir. 123, Knock and Glass. Here's a colt by the side, the Brockersby winner, Requinto. Here's a colt out of a winner. Plenty of winners on the page here. What do we got for a start here? The Quinto Colt. Breezewell, take a look at the screen. Come on and give me one here. What about 30,000 for a start? 30. Get a minute, get a bit of 30,000. Come on and give me 30, 20. And a minute, get a bit of 25. I got 5,000. It's your bid, sir. At 5,000, then a minute, 5 again, a 5 now. I got 5,000, then a minute, 5 again, a 5, 6,000 now. At 6,000, 7 I got 7,000, I got 8, 8, 8,000 now. At 8 I got 9, but I got 9, 10, I got 10 now. I got 10,000, then a minute, 10, you're out. At 10,000, then a minute, 10, the bid is left. At 10,000, then a minute, 10, I got a 10 beer. I got 10, the Quinto in the ring, the Sorry going well. At 10,000, then a minute, 10, I got a 10 beer. At 10, the Sorry winners are Quinto. At 10,000, here's the next one, probably now. 10 a minute, 10 go. I got 10,000, then a minute, 10 left. Anybody else here sitting? At 10,000, the roundabout now. 10 a minute, 10 now. At 10,000, you're out the gate now. 10 again, 10 beer. I got 10,000, then a minute, 10 left. I got 10,000, then a minute, 10 now. At 10,000, out of a winner. At 10,000, there are Quinto in the ring now. 10 again, 10 beer. At 10,000, but you're all out right. At 10,000, anybody else in the gate bid quick? At 10,000, but goes left. At 10,000, then a minute, 10 now. At 10, worth double, triple, quadruple this. At 10,000 on the breeze alone now. 10 a minute, 10 go. At 10,000, but goes left. At 10,000, out the gate. At 10,000, done right. And at 10,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 10,000, worth more, but goes this time around. Then last call. At 10,000, goes left. Then at 10,000 pounds. And to you, sir. 10,000 buys. Blue cap left. 124. Star Bloodstock. Here's a colt by Arcano. First foal out of the dam, the Nunthorpe winning family of Yarmalak. Let's have him forward, please. 124. All right, what do we got for a start here? Arcana Gold. All right, what do we got here? 20,000 for a start. Anybody got a bit of 20,000 above me in 2010? 5 I got. I got 5,000, then a bit of 5 in a 5 now. At 5,000, then a bit of 6,000 got. At 6,000, then a bit of 6, I got a 6 beer. I got 6,000, then a bit of 6, a minute 6 now. At 6,000, then a bit of 6, 6, 7 now. At 7,000, I got 8, 8, then a bit of 8,000 now. At 8,000, then a bit of 8, I got 10, but I got 10 now. I got 10,000 right now, 10 a minute 10 got. I got 10,000, 12 for you. At 10,000, then a bit of 10, I got 10 right. I got 10,000, then a bit of 10, a minute 10 now. Anybody else here left? At 10,000 roundabout now. 10 a minute 10 now. I got 10,000, then a minute 10 a minute 10 right. At 10,000, then a minute 10 a minute 10 now. At 10 a little money the Yarmalak family now. 10 the Nunthorpe winner. At 10,000, then a minute 10 now. A group 1 family in the ring now. 10 I got a 10 beer. I got 10 the bid is right now. 10 a minute 10 you're out. At 10 then I got 10 I got 12 now. I got 12,000 then a minute 12 I got. I got 12,000 then a minute 12 I got 14 now. I got 14,000 then a minute 14 beer. I got 14,000 right now. 14 bid where? At 14 there 16 beer. I got 16,000 then a minute 16 now. At 16,000 then a minute 16 you're out madam. At 16,000 then a minute 16 beer. I got 16,000 you're out down below now. 16 one more. At 16,000 the bid's on top now. At 16 now. Anybody else here right? At 16,000 not close me now. At 16 now. At 16 the Arcana in the ring of value. At 16,000 then a minute 16 now. Anybody else here left? At 16,000 no roundabout now. 16 now. At 16,000 but you're all out right. At 16,000 bids way on top left you're out in front. At 16,000 the Yarmalak family now. 16 Nunthorpe winner. At 16,000 that'll be now 16 but going for the hammer this time then. At 16,000 all out left. At 16,000 down the gate and right. And at 16,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 16,000 all done what he said. Here we go. At 16,000 last call. At 16,000 it goes way on top then. At 16,000 pounds and to you sir on top. 16,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 125 Vinesgrove Stud. Here's a colt by Power. Half brother of 4 winners, the great family of Rainbow Quest, no less. All right, what have we got here? How about 30,000 here? 30,000 above me in 30, 20. Anybody got a bit at 5 I got? I got 5,000, then I'm in a 5,000 now. At 5,000, then I'm in a 5 again, a 5 here. At 5, the Rainbow Quest family now. 5, I'm in a 5 now. I got 5,000, then I'm in a 5 again, a 5 here. At 5,000, then I'm in a 5, I'm in a 5 again. I got 5,000 at the gateway now straight away. At 5,000, then I'm in a 5 again, a 5 here. At 5,000, little money, the Rainbow Quest, 6,000 now. At 6,000, then I'm in a 6 and right. I got 6,000, then I'm in a 6, 6, then I'm in a 6,000 now. I got 6,000, then I'm in a 6, 7 now. I got 7,000, then I'm in a 7 I got. I got 7,000, then I'm in a 71 more. At 7,000, then I'm in a 7 I got. You're out, sir. At 7,000, the bid is left now. At 7, I'm in a 7 now. I got 7,000, then I'm in a 7 now. Anybody else here left? At 7,000, no roundabout now. At 7, I'm in a 7 got. I got 7,000, then I'm in a 7 now. At 7,000, then I'm in a 7 now. The family of the great Rainbow Quest. At 7,000, but goes 8,000 now. At 8,000, then I'm in a 8 now. At 8,000, one more. At 8,000, then I'm in a 8 now. At 8,000, that'll be not 8 the gate. At 8,000, that'll be not 8, 8, that'll be 8,000 now. At 8,000, that'll be not 8 the ladies bid. At 8, 8, 5 now. At 8,005, that'll be not 8, 5, 9 bid. Not 10. At 9,000, that'll be not 9 now. At 9,000, that'll be not 9 now. At 9, 10,000 go. At 10,000, that'll be not 10 go. I got 10,000, that'll be not 10, that'll be not 10. You're out, madam. At 10,000, the bid is left, the gentleman's bid. At 10,000, that'll be 11 bid. I got 11,000, that'll be 11 now. At 11,000, you're out, sir. At 11,000, the ladies bid now 11 now. At 11,000, that'll be 11 now. At 11,000, that'll be 11, I got 11 beer. At 11,000, the family of Rainbow Quest. At 11,000, but goes right. At 11,000, all out left. At 11,000, one for you, sir. At 11,000, goes right. At 11,000, going for it. This time, the lady has it. At 11,000, then get ready. At 11,000, going for it. This 11,5 now. At 11,5, we'll be here all night at this rate. At 11,5, it'll be 11,5 now. At 11,5, but goes the gentleman's bid. At 11,5, then get ready. At 11,005, and goes this time. At 11,500, all done and finished at 11,5, and Gianluca Racing Factory. Thank you very much indeed. 11,500. Racing Factory SRL. $26, Lacandara. Roderick O'Connor Holt here. Out of an own sister to two good ones, your catalogue tells you. All right, what have we got here? Come on and give me what about 20,000 here? Little money for a start. 20,000 above me and 20. Anybody get a bit of 20, 10, 5. Anybody get a bit of 5,000? Nevertheless, surely. Come on, 5. 5,000 above me and 5. 3 I got. I got 3,000. That'll be not 3,000 now. At 3,000, that'll be not 3. That'll be not 4 I got. I got 4,000. That'll be not 4. That'll be not 4 now. At 4,000, that'll be not 4. 4. That'll be not 4 I got. I got 4. The Roderick O'Connor Colt. The ring now is worth more. At 4,000, that'll be not 4. That'll be not 4 now. Anybody else here left? At 4,000, around about now. 4. That'll be not 4 I got. I got 4. I got 5 now. I got 5,000, that'll be not 5 now. At 5 way on top, you're out down below. At 5,000, that'll be not 5. I got a 5 here. At 5,000 way on top now. 5 I got a 5 now. Anybody else here left? At 5,000, little money, the Roderick now. 5 I got a 5 here. I got 5,000, that'll be not 5 now. At 5,000, anybody else down below now? 5 now. At 5, a prolific family now. 5 I got a 5 here. At 5,000 way on top now. 5 now. At 5,000, that'll be not 5 I got a 5 here. At 5,000, but goes way on top. At 5,000, that'll be not 5 now. At 5, 6,000 now. At 6,000, that'll be not 6 again. I got 6,000, that'll be not 6 beer. At 6, 8,000 now. At 8,000, that'll be not 8. You got 10. At 8,000, that'll be not 8, 8. That'll be 8,000 now. At 8,000, that'll be not 8, 8. That'll be 8,000 go. At 8,000, that'll be not 8, 8. That'll be 8,000 now. At 8,000, that'll be not 8 in value. At 8,000, little money now. At 8, 8. That'll be 8,000 now. At 8,000, not 10. At 8,000, that'll be not 8, 8. That'll be 8,000 now. At 8, take one if you like now. At 8, 8. That'll be 8,000 now. At 8,000, way on top, the lady has it. At 8,000, that'll be not 8, 8. That'll be 8,000 now. At 8,000, but goes way on top. At 8,000, that'll be not 8, 8. That'll be 8,000 now. At 8,000, that'll be not 8, 8. That'll be 8,000 beer. At 8,000, but goes way on top. At 8,000, anybody else here right? At 8,000, around about now. At 8, 8. That'll be 8,000 now. At 8,000, but going for the hammer this time there. At 8,000, goes way 8, 9 beer. At 9,000, that'll be not 9 go. At 9,000, that'll be not 9, 9. That'll be not 9,000 now. At 9,000, that'll 10 beer. I got 10,000, that'll be not 10 now. At 10,000, you're all out in the gate. At 10,000, that'll be not 10 now. At 10, but goes the ladies bid there. At 10,000, get ready. And at 10,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 10,000, all done over his end. Here we go. At 10,000, last call. At 10,000, it goes this time. One more. At 10,000, it goes the ladies bid. Then at £10,000. And to you, madam, 10,000 buys. Thank you.
What have we got, Stewie? Cheers, thank you.
127 is next. Meadowview Stables, the half-brother to My Dream Boat. A half-brother to a Royal Ascot winner. Bid me one for him. Give me 50 and get him away. 50, 40, 20 and get him away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away. 10, 10,000, get him away. A half-brother Royal Ascot winner, give me 10 and get him away. 10,000, get him away. Give me 10, 8, 5. 5,000 now. At 5,000 bid now, 5,000 gone. At 5,000 anymore about this time than 5,000 bid. At 5,000 anymore, who goes on this time at 5,000 now? At 5, 8, 10, 8,000 down below. At 8, take the 10. At 8, there, 10,000 now. At 10,000 anymore about this time then 10,000 gone. At 10,000 goes right hand this time then 10,000 now. At 10,000, the half-brother to a Royal Ascot winner then at 10,000 now. At 10,000, the half-brother to a cover horse at 10,000 now. At 10,000 anymore about this time then 10, 12 bid. At 12 12,000 the bid now, 12,000 now. At 12, 15,000 gone. At 15,000 waiting, either one of them this time at 15. 15, at 15,000 waiting on you this time at 15,000 gone. 18,000 bid. At 18,000 come back to me this time then 18,000, 20,000 now. At 20,000, 22 to bid. At 22, the bid now 22, 25 now. At 25, the bid now 28 gone. At 28, the bid now 28. 28, at 28, you're all out this time, then 28 now. At 28, 30,000 now. At 30,000, either one of this time, then 30,000 gone. At 30,000, how about you this time, then 30,000 now. At 10, the half brother to a Royal Ascot with the half brother to my 32 to bid. At 32, the bid now 32 now. At 32, the bid now 32. 30, 35 now. At 35, the bid now 35 now. At 35, the bid now 35. 35, at 35, waiting on you this time, then 35 gone. 38, the bid. At 38, down below this time, then 38 now. At 38, waiting on you this time, then 38 gone. At 38, one more field, then 40,000 now. At 40,000, the bid now 40,000 bid. At 40,000, the bid now 40,000 now. A half brother to our cover horse, sir. At 40,000 now. At 40,000, waiting on you, then at 40,000 gone. At 40,000, he's bred to do the job, this fella then. At 40,000 now. At 40,000, waiting on you this time, then 40,000 bid. At 40,000, any more about this time, then 40,000 now. At 40,000, any more about this time, then at 40,000 now. At 40,000, you lose down below, goes on the phone this time, then at 40,000 bid. At 40,000, any more about this time, then at 40,000, coming your way on the phone, sir. At 40,000, any more round about this time, are we done? At 40,000, last call, are we done? Are we done? At 40,000. Mouse Orion, 40,000 buys. Thank you, sir. Mayfield Stables is next. 120, 128. Invincible Spirit Colt out of a pivotal mare. Yes, the Hooray Hypnotic family. Good fast family. Good fast horse. The way he breezed. You can see the way he breezed. Yes, beautiful son of Invincible Spirit. Then bid me what for him. Bid me what for him. Then give me 50 and get away. 50, 40, 20. 20 and get him away. 20, give me 10. Quickly. Invincible Spirit. Give me 10 and get him away. 10,000, get him away quickly. Run and give me 10,000 now. Yep, yes, 10,000 now. At 10,000 any more about this time, then 10,000 gone. At 10,000 any more about this time, then 10,000 bid. At 10,000, who goes on this time, then 10,000. 10,000, at 10,000 any more about this time, then 10, 12 bid. At 12,000 bid now, 12,000 now, 12, 15,000 now. 15, 18 fresh bidder. At 18 fresh, 20,000 now. At 20,000 bid now, 22 bid. At 22 the bid now, 22. 22, at 22, 25 now. At 25, 28 the bid. At 28, take the 30 this time, 30,000 now. At 30,000, one more field this time, then 30,000 gone. At 30,000, but the bid's in front this time, then 30,000 now. At 30,000, Invincible Spirit, then at 30,000. 30,000, at 30,000, the Sire of Shalar, then at 30,000 now. The Sire of Sires to boot, at 30,000 now. Stallion's Pedigree if you want it, then at 30,000 gone. At 30,000, any more about this time, then 30,000. 30,000, at 30,000, who goes on this time, then 30,000 bid. At 30,000, any more about this time, then 30,000 now. At 30,000, becoming your way in front this time, then 30,000 bid. At 30,000, any more about this time, then at 30,000 now. At 32 to bid. At 32, fresh bid, then at 35 now. At 35, the bid now 35. 35, Invincible Spirits. At 35 now. At 35, the bid now 35 now. At 35, the bid now 35 gone. At 35, the bid now 35. 35, at 35, you can't make it for this sort of money. At 35 now. At 35, the bid 38 the bid. At 38, the bid now 38, 40,000 now. At 40,000, the bid now 40,000. 40,000, at 40,000, one more fuel on this time, then 40,000 gone. At 40,000 coming your way, sir, 40,000 now. At 40,000, one more fuel, then 40,000. 40,000, at 40,000, waiting on you, then 40,000 gone. At 40,000 coming your way down below this time, then 40,000 now. At 40,000, to the family of Hooray then. At 40,000 now, a speedy family to boot. At 40,000 now, out of a half sister to Hooray, sir. At 40,000 now. At 40,000, any more about this time then? At 40,000 gone. At 40,000, out of a pivotal mare, speed on speed goes boot. At 40,000 now. At 40,000, we're coming your way in front, sir. At 40,000, the Invincible Spirit goes this time then. At 40,000, then at 45 the bid. At 45, the bid now 45. 45, at 45, the bid now 45 now. 48. 48. Invincible Spirit, sir. At 48 now. At 48, fill it up. At 48, fill it up, sir. At 48 now. At 48, take the 50, then at 50,000 now. At 50,000, the bid now 52 to bid. At 52, the bid now 52. 52, at 52, waiting on you, sir, 52 now. At 52, one more field, then at 52 now. At 52, Invincible Spirit, sir, 52. 52, at 52, waiting on you, then at 52 now. At 52, but the bid's in front this time, at 52 now. At 52, the Invincible Spirit, sir. At 52 now. At 52, out of a pivotal mare, then at 52 gone. 55 the bid. At 55, the bid now 55 now. At 55, the bid now 55. 58, 58. At 58, waiting on you, sir, 58 now. At 58, waiting on you this time, at 58 now. At 58, it goes down below, then at 58 now. At 58,000, Invincible Spirit needs no introduction, sir. At 58 now. At 58, the bid now 58. 58, at 58, it goes in front this time, at 58 now. At 58, we're waiting on you this time, for 60,000 now. At 60,000, one more field this time, that's 60,000 gone. At 60,000, come back to me, sir, at 60,000. 60,000, at 60,000, one more field this time, that's 60,000 now. At 60,000, one more field, that's 60,000. Sir, They're going to be no cheaper next week. At 60,000 now. At 60,000, wait, do you need this time? That's 60,000 now. At 60,000, goes on the phone left-handed this time then. At 60,000 gone. At 60,000 any more about this time? That's 60,000 now. At 60,000, you're out my starter this time then. At 60,000 now. At 60,000, any more on about this time then? At 60,000, but goes left-handed. At 60,000, any more on about this time? Are we done? Last call if you want, and then are we done, sir? At 60,000. On the phone, 60,000 buys. Thank you, sir. 129 is next. Fay Stables, the Epaulet Colt. Yes, good straightforward Colt. He has been sent to Windsuck, the Epaulets. Yes, bid me what for him. Bid me what for him. Give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away if you want to give me 5, 4. 4 and get him away quickly. 4 and get him away. 3. 3 and get him away if you want to give me 3. 3, get him away, start him away, give me 3. 3, quickly him in your hands. Give me 3 and get him away, give me 3. 3. 3,000 quickly, they had 3,000 bid. At 3,000 your bid, sir, 3,000 now. At 3,000 the Epaulet goes this time, then 3, 4 bid. At 4,000 bid now, 4,000 now. At 4,000 way you need the 4, 5 bid. At 5,000 bid now, 5,000 gone. At 5,000 way out back this time to the 5,000. 5,000, at 5,000 one more film this time to the 5,000 now. At 5,000 way you need this time to the 5,000 bid. At 5,000 goes way out back this time to the 5,000 now. At 5,000 any more about this time to the 5,000. 5,000 at 5, 6,000 fresh bidder. At 6,000 fresh bidder this time, then 6,000 now. At 6,000 but the bid to 6, you bidding? 7,000 now. At 7,000, wait on new man number 7,000 now. At 7,000, one more field this time, there's 7,000. 7,000, at 7,000, one more field this time, 7, 8 bid. At 8,000, the bid now, at 8,000 now. At 8,000, any more about this time, than 8,000 gone. At 8,000, you lose down below this time then. At 8,000 now. At 8,000, the bid's inside this time, then 8,000, 9,000 now. At 9,000, he's back in this time, then 9,000 now. At 9,000, either one of this time, then 9,000 bid. At 9,000, you lose upstairs this time, then 9,000. 9,000, at 9,000, but the bid's in the bidder's area this time, then 9,000 now. At 9,000, in the 10,000 bid. At 10,000 bid now, 10,000 now. At 10,000, one more field on this time, then 10,000. 10,000, at 10,000, he goes on this time, then 10,000 gone. At 10,000, one more field on this time, then 10,000 bid. At 10,000, goes upstairs this time, then at 10,000 now. At 10,000, you're losing the bidder's area this time, then at 10,000 bid. At 10,000, wait on you this time, then 10,000 gone. At 10,000, one more, sir. At one more if you want. At 10,000 now. At 10,000, the cracking son of Epaulet, 10, 11 bid. At 11,000 bid now, 11,000 now. At 11,000, wait on you this time, 11,000 gone. At 11,000, but the bid's in front this time, 11,000. 11,000, at 11,000, who goes on this time, 11,000 now. At 11,000, any more about this time, 11,000 bid. At 11,000 coming your way this time, 11,000, 12,000 bid. At 12,000 bid now, 12,000 now. At 12,000, lucky number. At 12,000, wait on you there, 12,000 gone. At 12,000, well, thanks for your help this time then. At 12,000 now. At 12,000, any more about this time then. At 12,000 gone. At 12,000, but coming your way upstairs then. At 12,000, any more about this time then. At 12,000, last call, one about this time, are we done? At 12,000. Upstairs, 12,000 buys. Thank you very much. 130, Tally Ho is next. A Delegator Colt. Cracking stallion Delegator. A huge loss for us all. He breathes very nicely under the second dam as well. Vive le Rev is another winner. Yes, the pedigree's updating all the time. Bid me what to get him away. We know what the vendor can do as well. Yes, bid me what to get him away. The vendor of Ardad then, bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 20 and get away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away quickly. 10, 8, 5 and get him away. Quickly, the vendor of Ardad, dream ahead. Yes, 5 and get away. 5, quickly. 5, 4, 3, 3,000 bid. At 3,000 bid now, 3,000 gone. At 3, 4 bid. At 4 down below that to 5,000 now. At 5,000 bid now, 5,000. 5,000, at 5,000, either way this time, 5,000 now. At 5, 6 bid. At 6,000 bid now, 6,000 now. 7,000 gone. At 7,000, 8,000 down below. At 8,000 bid now, 8,000, 9,000 now. At 9,000, 10,000 bid. At 10,000 bid now, 10,000. 10,000, at 10,000, one more field on this time, then 10,000 now. At 10, 11 bid. At 11,000 bid, 11,000 now. At 11,000, the bid's right hand of this time, 11,000. 11,000, at 11,000, one more field on this time, 11,000 gone. At 11, yes, you bidding? Yes, 12,000 now. At 12,000 bid now, 12,000 gone. At 12,000 bid's down below this time, then 12,000. 12,000, at 12,000, one more field this time, then 12,000 now. At 12,000 goes down below this time, then 12,000 now. At 12,000 any more about this time, then a 12,000 bid. At 12,000 any more about this time, then at 12,000 gone. At 12,000 becoming your way this time, then 12,000 now. At 12,000 any more about this time, then a 12,000 bid. At 12,000 coming your way down below, then a 12,000 now. At 12,000 any more about this time, then at 12,000 gone. At 12,000 it goes on the phone, you're out on the phone this time, then at 12,000 now. now. At 12,000 goes down below this time then. The delegator goes this time then at 12,000 bid. At 12,000 goes away in front then. At 12,000 you lose right-handed, sir. At 12,000 any more at about this time then. At 12,000 coming your way down below. We done 13,000 at the death. At 13,000 bid. Eligible for the Swedish Classics, madam. At 13,000 now. At 13,000, one more. At 13,000, 14,000 now. At 14,000 bid now. 14,000 gone. At 14,000, be lucky, sir. 14,000. 14,000. At 14,000, wait on you at 14,000 bid. At 14,000, one more, sir. 14,000 now. At 14,000 bid now. 14,000 gone. At 14,000, waiting on you, sir. 14,000. 14,000. At 14,000, but the bid's right-handed, sir. The bid's right-handed, yes? At 14,000 now. At 14,000, cracking colt to boot. At 14,000 now. Comes highly recommended. At 14,000 now. At 14,000, one more if you want to go this time then, sir. At 14,000 gone. At 14,000, but the hammer's coming down, sir. At 14,000 now. At 14,000, goes right-handed. At 14,000, are we done? One more if you want. Thanks for your help. At 14,000. Madam, 14 buys. Thank you very much. Best of luck with him. Away to Scandinavia. I hope he's lucky for you, madam. $131 is withdrawn. 132, again, tally-ho. This time it's Zebedee Colts. Yes, he breathes very nicely. The Sire of Ivorwood, Magical Memory, and Brian the Snail, who did it just yesterday. Exciting young horse. Inviolable Spirit, another one. Yes, good, strong colt. This fellow then bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, give me 20 and get away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away if you want to give me 10, 8, 5. 5, start him away if you want to give me 5. 5 and get him away. 5, quickly if you want to give me 5. 5, start him at 5,000 now. At 5,000, you're bidding 6,000 now. At 6,000, bid now 6,000, 7,000 now. At 7,000, waiting on you, sir, 7,000 bid. At 7,000 bids, way out back this time, then 7,000 now. At 7, 8 bid. At 8,000 bid now, 8, either one of you this time, 8, 9, 9 out back. Are you bidding in front? 10,000 now. At 10,000 bid now, 10,000 now. At 10,000, one more for you on the 10,000 bid. At 10,000, but the bid's in front this time, then 10,000 now. At 10,000, one more for you on the 10,000. 10,000, at 10,000 goes with the cap this time, then 10,000 now. At 10,000, I can't see you, sir. 10,000 now. At 10,000, come back to me if you want the 10,000. 10,000, at 10,000, who goes on 10, 11 bid. At 11,000 bid, 11,000 now. At 11,000, waiting on you this time, 11,000 bid. At 11,000, but the bid's up back this time, 11,000 now. At 11,000, any more about this time, 11,000. 11,000. At 11,000 coming your way, sir, 11,000 now. At 11,000 any more about this time, 11,000 bid. At 11,000 goes left hand of this time, 11,000 now. At 11,000, one more for you on this time, 11,000. 11, 12 bid. At 12,000 bid now, 12,000. 12,000, at 12,000 bid, yes. 13,000 now. At 13,000 bid now, 13,000 gone. At 13,000, one more field this time, then 13,000 bid. At 13,000 goes left hand of this time, then 13,000 now. At 13,000 bid now, 13,000, 14,000 now. At 14, 15,000 bid. At 15,000 bid now, 15. 15, at 15, waiting on you this time, then 15,000 bid. At 15,000, one more, then it's 15, 16 gone. At 16, take the 17, 17,000 now. At 17,000 bid now, 17. 17, at 17, waiting on you this time, then 17,000 now. At 17,000, I can't believe the deliberation of this sort of money, sir. At 17,000 now. At 17,000, one more field on that time, then 17,000 gone. At 17,000, one more might just buying then, sir. At 17,000 now. At 17,000, one more might just buying then. At 17,000 gone. At 17,000, the vendor of Ardad, the vendor of Dream Ahead. At 17,000 now. At 17,000, goes left-handed this time then. At 17,000 now. At 17,000, any more about this time then. At 17,000, coming your way in the cap then, sir. At 17,000, any more about this time then. At 17,000, last call around about this time. Are we done? At 17. Sir Ahmed, 17 again. Thank you very much. Away to Dubai. Thank you very much. Best of luck with him. 133 is next. Longway Stables. The Red Jazz Colt. Yeah, it's the first crop of the leading sprinter. They've been very well received. The vibes are very good for the Red Jazz. 2-year-olds. Yes, bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 50 and get away. 50, 40, 20. 20 and get away, 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away if you want to give me 10. 10, start him away if you want to give me 10. 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away if you want to give me 5. Start him away, 5,000 now. At 5,000, he goes on this time at a 5,000 bid. At 5,000, 5, 6 gone. At 6,000 bid now, 6,000 now. At 6, 7,000 now. At 7,000, any more about this time at 7,000 bid. At 7, 8,000 now. At 8, 10,000 bid. At 10,000 bid now, 10,000 now. At 10,000, 12,000 gone. At 12,000 bid now, 12, 14,000 gone. At 14,000, where are this time at 14? 14, 16,000 gone. At 16,000, 18,000 down below. At 18,000, at 20,000 now. At 20,000, I'll come back to you. 20,000 now. At 20,000, one more for you on there. 20,000. 20,000, at 22 to bid. At 22 to bid, at 22 now. At 22 to bid, at 22 bid. At 22, waiting on you this time, then 22. 22. At 22, either one of you this time, then 22 now. At 22, 25 the bid. At 25 the bid, now 25 gone. At 25, waiting on you this time, then 25. 25, at 25, one more for you on, then 25 now. At 25, waiting on you, sir, 25 now. At 25, the bid's down below this time, then 26 the bid. At 26 the bid, now 26. Take the 8, sir. At 26 now. At 26 the bid, now 26. 26, at 26, waiting on you, then 26 now. At 26, any more about this time, then 26 gone. At 26, the bid's upstairs this time, then 26 now. At 26, 28 the bid. At 28 the bid, now 28 now. At 28, waiting on you, then 28. 28, at 28, take one if it helps, then at 28 now. At 28, take one if it helps you, sir. At 28 now. At 28, we don't thanks for your help, then at 28 gone. At 28,000, any more about this time, then at 28 now. At 28 goes down below this time, then 28 gone. At 28, any more about this time, then at 28 bid. At 28, with this red jazz goes this time, then 28 now. At 28,000, any more about this time, then at 28 gone. At 28, with the bids in front this time, then 28 now. At 28,000, goes round for the final time this time, then at 28 now. At 28,000, one more minus behind then, sir. At 28 gone. At 28,000, but coming your way left-handed. At 28,000, any more about this time, are we done? At 28. Sir, 28 buys. Thank you very much. Best of luck with him. 134 is next. Tally-ho again, the Zebedee filly. We know the stallion, the family of Melagros, St Andrews. Strides out nicely in a breeze. Yes, Zebedee, here we go. Tally-ho again. Bid me what for her. Bid me what for her, give me 20 and get away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get away quickly, then 10, 8, 5. 5 and get away, 3 and give me 5. 5 quickly, 5, 4, 3. Start away, 3,000 bid. At 3,000 bid, 3, 4 bid. At 4,000 bid, now 4,000 now. At 4, 5 now. At 5,000 bid, now 5,000 gone. At 5,000, any more about this time, at 5,000. 5,000, at 5, 6 gone. At 6, 7,000 now. At 7,000, 8,000 bid. At 8,000 bid, now 9,000 now. At 9,000 bid, now 10,000 bid. At 10,000, any more about this time, then 10,000 gone. At 10,000, who goes on this time, then 10,000. 10,000, at 10,000, one more for you on this time, then 10,000 now. At 10,000, the race, Zebedee, she goes this time, then 10, 11 bid. At 11,000 bid, 11,000 now. 12,000 now. At 12, 13,000 bid. At 13,000 bid, now 13, 14,000 now. At 14,000 bid, now 14. 14, at 14, 15,000 now. At 15,000, wait on you this time, then 15, 16,000 bid. At 16,000 bid, now 16,000 now. At 16, 17, 20. 20,000 bid. At 20,000 proper bid. At 20,000 now. At 20,000 bid, now 20,000 gone. At 20,000 bid, now 20,000. 20, I'll take 25 if you want. At 20,000 now. At 20,000, waiting on this time, then 20,000. 20,000. At 20,000 down below this time, then 20,000 now. At 20,000, any more about this time, then 20,000 gone. At 20,000, coming your way down below then, sir. At 20,000 now. At 20,000, any more about this time, then 20,000 gone. At 20,000, coming your way down below there, 20,000 now. At 20,000, you're out right-handed this time, then. At 20,000 gone. At 20,000, he's frightened you all off. At 20,000, the ploy works. At 20,000, coming your way down below that. At 20,000, last call. Are we done this time? Are we done? At 20,000. So Alex Elliott, 20,000 buys. Thank you, sir. Nice filly. The Elliott to Vaughan experience. 135 is next. Forest Farm Stables, a Zoffany Colt. Should read the property of Rebecca Curtis Racing. Yes, a Leporello Poppy Carew family. And we know what Zoffany can do. Yes, we know what Zoffany can do. Give me 100, get it away. 100, get him away. 100. 50 and get him away quickly. 50, 40, 20 and get him away. 20, 20, 10. 10 and get him away quickly. Again, 10. 10 and get him away quickly. 10,000 now. At 10, 12 bid. At 12,000 bid. At 12,000, 15,000 now. At 15,000 bid now. 15,000 gone. At 15, 18 bid. At 18,000 bid now. 18,000 now. At 18,000 any more about this time than 18. 18. At 18, who goes on this time than 18,000 bid. At 18,000 any more about this time than 18,000 now. At 18,000, who goes on this time than 18,000 bid. 20,000 now. At 20,000 with the bids in front this time then 20,000 gone. At 20, 22 to bid. At 22 to bid now. 22. 22. At 22, waiting on you, sir. 22 now. At 22, anyone at 25 now. At 25, who goes on this time? Then 25 gone. At 25, the Zoffany goes this time. Then 25 now. At 25, anyone about this time? Then 25 the bid. At 25 the bid now. 28 now. At 28 the bid now. 28, 30,000 gone. At 30, 35 the bid. At 35 the bid now. 35. 35. At 35, take the 40 if you want. Then 35 now. At 40, 38 the bid. At 38 the bid now. 38 now. At 38, one more if you want. Then 38. 38. At 38, 40,000 gone. At 40,000, anyone about this time? Then 40,000 now. At 40,000, but the bid's right at this time. Then 40,000. 40. Where are we? 42 to bid. At 42 to bid now, 42 now. At 42 to bid now, 45. 45. At 45, waiting on you this time, then 48, 50,000 now. At 50,000 to bid now, 50,000 gone. At 50, 55 to bid. At 55 to bid now, 55 now. At 55 to bid now, 55. 55. At 55, 5 more if you want at 55 now. At 55, 60,000 gone. At 60,000 to bid now, 60,000 now. At 65, yep. At 60, 65 to bid. At 65 to bid now, 65 now. At 65 to bid now, 65 now. At 65, waiting on you, sir, 65 gone. At 65,000, goes left-handed this time then. At 65 now. At 65, one more if you want this time, then 65 now. At 65,000, that's off and he goes this time then. At 65 gone. At 65 any more about this time, then 65 bid. At 65, he goes on this time, then 65 now. At 65,000, you lose in front this time then. At 65 now. At 65, any more about this time, then 65. 65. At 65, you're out this time, then 65 gone. At 65,000, any more about this time, then. At 65,000, as often he goes this time. At 65,000, any more about this time, then. At 65, last call run about this time, are we done? At 65. Not quite enough, I'm afraid. 136 is next, the Harbour Watch Colts. Gorgeous Harbour Watch Colts. Consigned by Brown Island Stables. Yes, the vendor of South Central and Babak Chinka. The sire of Tis Marvellous. It's all there for us. The gorgeous colt. The grandson of acclamation. Then bid me what for him. Bid me what for him. Give me 20 and get away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away quickly. 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away. 4 and give me 5. 4, 3. 3, quickly 3,000 now. At 3,000, 3, 4 bid. At 4,000 bid now, 4,000 gone. At 4,000 anymore, and about this time, then 4,000 more. 4, 5 now. At 5,000 bid now, 5,000. 5,000. At 5,000, you're already at 5, 6,000 fresh bidder. At 6,000 fresh bidder, then this time, there's 6,000 now. At 6,000, 7,000 bid. At 7,000, one more for you on this time, then 7,000 gone. At 7,000, the bids in front this time, then 7,000. 7,000. At 7, 8,000 bid. At 8,000 the bid, now, 8,000 now. At 8,000, one more for you on this time, then 8,000. 8,000. At 8,000 coming your way this time, sir. At 8,000 gone. At 8,000 any more about this time, then 8,000 now. At 8,000, the grandson of acclamation goes this time then. At 8,000 bid. At 8, 9,000 now. At 9,000 goes to judge this time then. 10,000 bid. At 10,000, one more for you on this time, then 10,000. 10,000, 10, 11. 11,000 bid. At 11,000 bid, 11,000 now. At 11,000, one more film this time, 11,000. 11,000, at 11,000, waiting on you this time, 11,000 gone. At 11,000, you're in very good company, sir. At 11,000 now. At 11,000, coming your way out back this time then, sir. At 11,000 now. At 11,000, 12,000 bid. At 12,000 a bid now, 12,000 now. At 12,000, one more film this time, then 12,000. 12,000, at 12,000 a bid now, 12,000 now. At 12,000, coming your way this time then, at 12,000 now. At 12,000, any more and about this time then, at 12,000 bid. At 12,000, any more and about this time then, at 12,000 now. At 12,000, you lose that back this time then, at 12,000 gone. At 12,000 coming your way in front this time then, at 12, 13,000 bid. At 13,000 he's back in, sir. At 13,000 now. At 13,000 one more for you on then 13. 13. At 13,000 bid now, 13,000 now. At 13,000 one more then at 13,000 now. At 13,000, well thanks for your help this time then. At that one more, sir. Don't leave me just yet. At one more might just buy him, sir. At 13,000 now. At 13,000, a cracking colt. I don't want to leave without him. At 13,000 now, a cracking colt, sir. At 13,000 now. At 13,000, he was slow to bid me last time. He might be slow again. At 13,000 now. At 13,000, one more might just buy him, sir. At 13, you bidding? You bidding? Yes, 14,000 now. At 14,000 bid now, 14,000 gone. At 14,000, waiting on you at 14. 14, at 14,000 bid now, 14,000 gone. At 14,000, come back to me, sir, 14. 14, at 14, waiting on you this time at 14,000 bid. At 14,000, coming your way left-handed then, at 14,000 now. At 14,000, I can't see you, sir. At 14,000, you still there? At 14,000 now. At 14,000, come back to me if you want to buy him then, sir. At 14,000 now. At 14,000, he really is going round for the final time this time then. At 14,000 now. At 14,000, one more if you want to buy him then. At 14,000, going round for the final time. At 14,000, last chance to buy him then. At 14,000, last call round about this time, are we done? At 14,000 coming your way, sir, are we done? At 14. Sir, left-handed, away to Italy, 14 buys. Thank you very much. Cracking horse. Do you get that? $137 is next. Mayfield Stables, the Holy Roman Emperor Colts. Out of a Selkirk mare. Yes, the sire designs on Rome, rich tapestry. We know what the stallion can do. Holy Roman Emperor, bid me what for him. Give me 20 and get away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away quickly. 10, 8, 5. 5 and start him away for it and give me 5. 5 and get him away. 5,000 bid. At 5,000 your bid, sir. 5,000 now. At 5,000 any more about this time at 5, 6 bid. At 6,000 bid now 6, 7,000 gone. At 7,000, 8,000 now. At 8,000 bid now 10,000 bid. At 10, 12 gone. At 12,000 bid now 12, 14,000 now. At 14,000 bid now 14, 14, 14, 16,000 bid. At 16,000 bid now 16, 18,000 now. At 18,000 bid now 18,000 gone. At 18,000 anyone of it 20,000 bid. At 20,000 bid now 20,000, 20,000. At 20, 22 to bid. At 22 to bid now 22 now. At 22, you're out, man number 22. 22. At 22, you're out the seats. 20, 24 the bid. At 24 the bid now 24, 26 now. At 26 the bid, 28 the bid. At 28 the bid now 28 now. At 28, take the 30,000 bid. At 30, 32 the bid. At 32 the bid now 32. 32, 35 now. At 35, waiting on the 38 the bid. At 38, take the 40 this time, then 38 now. At 38,000, eligible for the Swedish Classic, sir. At 38, 40,000 now. At 40,000, one more field this time, then 40,000 gone. At 40,000, waiting on you this time, then 40,000. 40,000, at 40,000, the Holy Roman Emperor goes this time, then 40,000 bid. At 40,000, coming your way this time then, sir. At 40,000 now. At 40,000, you're out this time, man number 40,000 gone. At 40,000, how about you in the seats at a 40,000 bid? At 40,000, any more about this time then? At 40,000 now. At 40,000, the Holy Roman goes this time then a 40,000 bid. At 40,000, becoming your way, sir. 40,000 now. At 40,000, any more about this time then? At 40,000 bid. At 40,000, coming your way in the bidders area. At 40,000, any more about this time? At 40,000, last score run about this time. Are we done? At 40,000. Sir, 40,000 buys. Thank you very much. Best of luck with him. Away to Scandinavia. Yes, 138 is next. Please be aware, the wrong pedigree is printed in the catalogue. 138, consigned by Church Farm and Horse Park Stud. A chestnut colt by Zoffany out of Sweet Surprise, who's by Dane Time. Sweet Surprise has bred 3 winners. She's a 2004 mare, bred 3 winners. From the family of Alataya and Mutatir. If you need a pedigree, we have one here, but please be aware that the one originally printed in the catalogue is incorrect. However, still an absolute cracking son of Zoffany. It's the wrong radio on the screen, please, lads. Perfect. Yes, the Zoffany Colt, the Sire Foundation and Ventura Storm, then bid me what for him? 138, the Zoffany Colt. Make sure you got the right pedigree. Bid me what for him? Give me 50 and get him away. 50 and get him away. 50, 40, 20. 20 and get him away. If you want to give me 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away quickly. 10, start him away. The Zoffany then to 10,000 bid. At 10,000, the Zoffany goes this time, then 10,000 now. At 10,000, any more about this time, then 10,000 bid. At 10,000, who goes on then at 10,000? 10,000, at 10,000 coming your way, then 10,000 now. At 10, 12 bid. At 12,000, any more about this time, then 12,000 bid. At 12,000, who goes on the 12, 14,000 now. At 14,000 bid now, 14, 16,000 bid. At 16,000 bid now, 16. 16, at 16, 18,000 now. At 18, 20,000 bid. At 20,000, waiting on you this time, then 20,000 gone. At 20,000 the bid now, 20, 22 to bid. At 22 the bid now, 22, 24 now. At 24 the bid now, 24. 24, I've got him. At 24 now. At 24, 26 now. At 26 the bid now, 28. 28, at 28, waiting on you this time, then 28 now. At 28, either one of you this time, then 28 gone. At 28, it goes right-handed this time, then 28 now. At 28,000. Any more round about this time then? At 28 gone. At 28 he bidding, sir. 28 bid. At 28, but you're out left-handed this time then. 28 now. At 28,000 as often he goes this time then. At 28 now. At 28 any more about this time then. 28 bid. At 28 as often he goes this time then. 28 bid. At 28,000 the cracking son of Zoffany. He goes right-handed this time then. At 28 now. At 28,000 any more about this time then. At 28 bid. At 20. 30,000 now. At 30,000 the bid now, 30,000 gone. 32 to bid. At 32 the bid now, 32. 32. At 32 the bid now, 35 now. At 35 the bid now, 35 gone. 38 the bid. Yes, is that right? 38 the bid. At 38 the bid now, 38. 38. At 38 take the 40 this time then. 38 now. At 38 take the 40. Yep. 39. At 39 the bid. At 39, one more for you on that 39 now. At 39,000, goes down below the time then. At 39 gone. At 39 the bid now, 39 now. At 30, the door's wide open for you, sir. The door's wide open. At 39 now. One more will just buy, might just buy then. At 39 now. At 39 goes down below the time then. 39 now. At 39,000, well thanks for your help this time then. At 39 now. At 39,000, coming your way down below then. At 39,000, any more about then? At 39,000, coming your way, we done this time? At 39. Michael Callahan, 39. Thank you very much. $139 is next. Lynn Lodge Stutter, cracking Havana Gold Colt. Half blood of 4 winners. Yes, the family of Belmez, Dowland, Debussy, cracking Colt. First crop of the Group 1 winning miler, then bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 50 and get him away. 50, 40, 20. 20 and get him away. If you want to give me 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away. If you want to give me 10, quickly the Havana Gold, give me 10. 10 and get him away. 10,000 bid. At 10,000 bid now, 10,000 gone. At 10,000 any more about this time than 10,000 bid. At 10,000 who goes on this 10, 12 bid. At 12,000 at 15,000 now. At 15, 18,000 bid. At 18,000 bid now, 18, 20,000 bid. At 20,000 any more about this time than 22 to bid. At 22 to bid at 25. 25 at 25 who goes on this time at 28 to bid. At 28 to bid now, yes, 30,000 now. At 30,000 one more for on the 32 to bid. At 32 to bid at 32 now. At 32 wait on you this time then 32 now. At 32 35 now. At 35 the bid at 35. 35 at 35 the cracking of Anagold goes this time then 35 now. At 35 with the bids upstairs this time then 35 now. At 35 38 the bid. At 38 the bid at 40,000 now. At 40,000 the bid at 40,000. 40,000 at 40 42 the bid. At 42 the bid at 45 now. At 45 the bid at 45 gone. At 45 the bid at 45 now. At 45 the bid at 45 50,000 gone. At 50,000 the bid at 50,000. 50,000 at 52. 52 the bid at 52 now. At 52 the bid at 52 gone. At 52 wait on you at 52. 52 at 52 take the 5 then at 55 now. At 55 the bid at 55 now. At 55 the 58 the bid. At 58 the bid at 58 bid. At 58 the bid at 58. 58 at 58 wait on you then at 58 gone. At 58,000 goes to the bid is at 60,000 now. At 60,000 the bid at 62 now. 60,000 now. At 60,000 the bid at 60,000. 65 the bid. At 65 the bid at 65 now. At 65 the bid at 65. 65 at 65 wait only there 65 now. At 65 with the bids in front there 65 now. At 65 70,000 gone. At 70,000 but thanks to your help there 70,000 gone. At 75 fresh bidder yes. 75 the bid. At 75 the bid at 75. 75 at 75 the bid at 75 gone. At 75 take the 80 then 75 now. At 75 wait only then 75. 75 80,000 gone. At 80 85 the bid. At 85 the bid at 85 now. 85 the bid at 85. 85 at 85 take the 90 then 85 now. At 85 take the 90 then. At 85 90. 90,000 now. At 100. 100,000 gone. At 100,000 bid 100,000 now. At 100,000 the bids upstairs at 100,000 bid. At 100,000 anymore about the time 100,000. 100,000 at 100,000 goes the bidders area this time than 100,000 now. At 100,000 wait on you this time than 100,000 gone. At 100,000 take one more if you want instant sir. At 100,000 now. At 100,000 take one more than 100,000. 100,000 at 100,000 wait on you then 100,000 now. At 100 I'll take 5 if it helps. I'll take 5 if it helps, sir. At 100,000 now. At 100,000, you sure? At 100,000, the phone's gone missing. At 100,000 now. At 100,000, goes in the bidders area this time then. At 100,000, well, thanks for your help this time then. At 100,000, any more about then? At 100,000, coming your way upstairs this time, sir. Are we done? At 100,000. Hong Kong Jockey Club, 100,000 buys. Thank you, sirs. 140 is next. Hyde Park Stud. Requinto Colt out of a Shazir mare. Yes, the sire of Broken Stones. Yes, he did a good breeze. You can see it on the track. Good strong colt, this fella then. Give me what for him. Give me what for him, then give me 40 and get away. 40, 20, 10. 10 and get him away if you want to give me 10. 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away if you want to give me 5. Start him away if you want to give me 5. 5, get him away if you want to give me 5,000. Start him away to give me 5. 5,000 bid. At 5,000, there's one judge at a 5,000 bid. At 5,000, who goes on this time at 5,000 now? At 5, 6,000 bid. 7,000 now. At 7,000 bid now, 7,000, 8,000 now. At 8,000 all the way this time, then 9,000 bid. At 9, 10,000 bid. At 10,000, either one of this time, then 10,000 gone. At 10,000, it goes round at this time, then 10,000 bid. At 10,000, either one of this time, then 10,000. 10,000, at 10,000, who goes on this time, then 10,000 now? At 10,000, he's eligible for the Swedish Classics at 10,000 now. At 10,000, he goes on this time at 10,000 bid. At 10,000, he goes round at this time at 10,000 now. At 10,000, any more about this time at 10,000. 10,000, at 10,000, he goes on this time at 10,000 gone. At 10, 11 bid. At 11, fresh bid at this time, 11,000 now. 11, 12,000 now. At 12,000, waiting to do this time at 12,000. 12,000, at 12,000, one more film this time at 12,000 gone. At 12,000, one more film this time at 12,000 bid. At 12,000, any more about this time at 12? Yes? 13,000 now. At 13,000 bid now, 13, 14,000 gone. At 14,000, fresh bid at 15,000 now. At 15,000 bid now, 15,000 gone. At 15,000, one more than a 15. 15, at 15, waiting on you, sir, 15,000 now. At 15, 16,000 bid. At 16,000 bid now, 16, 17, 18, 20. At 18, 20,000 now. At 20,000 bid now, 20,000 gone. At 20,000, 22 to bid. At 22 to bid now, 22. 22, at 22, waiting on you then, 22 now. At 22, waiting on you, sir, 22 now. At 22 to bid now, 22 now. At 22, bid goes left hand this time, then 22. 22, at 22, waiting on you this time, then 22 gone. At 22, waiting on you, can't believe the deliberation, sir. At 22 now. At 22,000, this sort of money, sir. At 20,000, the year you've had. At 22 now. At 22, the bid at 22 now. At 22, waiting on you there, 22 gone. At 22, waiting on you there, 22 now. At 22,000, well, thanks for your help this time then. At 22 now. At 22,000, top of the stairs gets it this time then. At 22 now. At 22,000, any more on about this time then. At 22,000, goes top of the stairs. At 22,000, last call, are we done this time? Are we done? At 22. Top of the stairs, 22 buys. Thank you, sir. Mr. Willie Mackay, 22 buys. Thank you.
$141. Turn these speakers now. 141, yes, Oak Tree Farm. Here's a Fox Wedge coat then out of a Pivotal mare. Brother, of course, a very, very smart 2-year-old last year in Delectation. Cracking Fox Wedge coat for you now, an absolute smashing coat. This fella with a pedigree, brother to a very smart 2-year-old last year. Where are we going to get him away then? Come on, semi-light for a low start. 100,000 for this fella. 100,000 is an absolute smasher. Come on, get away. 50,000 for a low start. Get him away. Come on, 40, 20, 10,000 down below. Another bit of 10, another bit of 10,000. Already 10,000. The Fox Wedge coat. Another bit of 10, another bit of 10, another bit of 12, another bit of 15,000 now. Already 15,000 bits a year left-handed. Already 15,000 another bit of 15 out the one, another bit of 15. He says another bit of 15, another bit of 18,000. Only 18,000 you out the phone. Only 18,000 I have another bit of 20 all the one, another bit of 20 way across, another bit of 20 I have, another bit of 20,000 now. Only 20,000 I have now down below. Only 20,000 a real good Fox Wedge, another bit of 20, another bit of 2, another bit of 22, 5, another bit of 25 now. Only 25, my man has it all the one, another bit of 25. Only 25 Q coming if you want him, another bit of 25. I have another bit of 25, another bit of 25 Only 25, come on fellas. At 25, another bit of 28, another bit of 28, another bit of 28. I have another bit of 28, another bit of 30, I'm another bit of 30,000 now. Only 30,000 a fresh bit of right-handed. Only 30,000 a Fox Wedge brother to a real smart horse. Another bit of 30,000 At 30,000 I have a year out. At 30,000 the bit is here, another bit of 32, another bit of 32, another bit of 32 now. At 32, another bit of 32, another bit of 5, you said another bit of 35 now. At 35, you're both out here. At 35, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 40, 40 bit. 40,000 At 40,000 you're out the phone, you're out here. At 40,000 goes my new bit of the one, another bit of 40, you bring me here, another bit of 40, I'm into the bit of 40, he says another bit of 42, 42, 5, 45, 45, 45. At 45 you got 50. At 45 another bit of 50, he says another bit of 50, I'm bidding a bit of 50,000 At 50,000, 55, 55, 55. At 55 an absolute cracker as well, another bit of 55, he says another bit of 55, I'm bidding a bit of 55 now. At 55 I have another bit of 55. At 55 out of a Pivotal mare. At 55 a real good sign, another bit of 50, yes, another bit of 60,000 At 60,000 I have no way in the gods. At 60,005. 65, 65. He's a smasher. There's not many left, you know. At 65 down below, has another bit of 65. He says another bit of 65. At only 65, I have another bit of 65. At only 65, 5 more if you want another bit of 65. I have another bit of 65 now. At only 65, you got to be quick the phone. At 65, I have now, you're out up top. At 65, my man down below. At only 65, bit on if you want another bit of 65. I have another Fox Wedge coat goes. At only 65, surely another bit of 65 now. At only 65,000, where you're all out to your left-handed. At only 65,000 bids here. At 65, 68. 68, 70, 70, 70. Quite sure this time at 70,000 both. Thanks for your help above. At 70,000 goes my man below. At 70,000, you're out further back. At 70,000 right-handed down below. At 70,000 hammer up done. This time last call. At 70,000 you done. At 70,000 last call. Mouse Orion, thank you. 70,000 buys him. 142 is withdrawn. 143 Hardwood stud. Here's the Society Rock coat. Out of the winning Dan Silly mare, no less. Where are we going to get him away? Society Rock, no less than. Where are we going to sit him alight? The Family of Cool Company, no less than. Real Fast Family. Sire, hitting the winner's board already as well. Here's the Society Rock then. Where are we going to get him away? Come on, I want 30,000 for him. 20, 20,000. Let's not hang around for him. 25, 5, 10 bid down below. Yes, at only 10,000. I have here another bit of 10. He says another bit of 10, 9, another bit of 10. I have another bit of 10,000 now. At only 10,000 from the word go. Another bit of 10. Who goes on here? Another bit of 10. I have another bit of 10. I have another bit of 10,000. At only 10,000. My man below. At only 10,000. I have another bit of 10. He says another bit of 10. Another bit of 10. Another bit of 10. I have another bit of 10,000. At only 10,000. I have another bit of 10. At only 10,000. Another bit of 10. Who goes on here? Another bit of 10. He says another bit of 10. I have another bit of 10,000. At only 10,000. My man below. At only 10,000. Who goes on? If you want him, another bit of 10,000. You got to be quick this time. Another bit of 10. Another bit of 10. Another bit of 11,000 now. At 11,000. I have another bit of 11. At 11,000 I have another bit of 11. I'm in another bit of 11. I'm in another bit of 12. He says another bit of 12,000. At 12,000 I have another bit of 12. At 12,000 you're out further back. Another bit of 12. He says another bit of 12. I have another bit of 12,000 now. At 12,000 I have now. You're out outside. At 12,000 goes my original bidder. At 12,000 you got to be quick if you want another bit of 12. Yes or no? At 12,000 because you're out my man. At 12,000 goes ringside. At 12,000 hammer up done. This time yes 12, 13, 13, 13. 13, sitting, 13, 14, 14 bid, 14, 15, another bit of 15 and a half, another bit of 15, at 15,000, one's on the one, another bit of 15 and a half, another bit of 15, 15,000 ga, at 15 and a half, another bit of 15, at 15, 16, 16, 16, 16. Yes, I'd reach 16,000, bid me 20. I'd reach 16,000, I have another bit of 60, bid me something, another bit of 16, another bit of 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18. Yes, I'd reach 18,000, not many left, you know. I'd reach 18,000, come on, hit the runner board, another bit of 18, another bit of 18, another bit, you got 2. I'd reach 18,000, you got 2, another bit of 18, 19, 19, 19, 19. 19,000 I have now sitting. Already 19,000 sitting has another bit of 19. I've been another bit of 20, another bit of 20,000 ga. At 20,000 I have another bit of 20. Already 20,000 down below has another bit of 20,000. We're out the seats. The bids below. Already 20,000. The Society Rock. At 20,000 goes my man. At 20,000 hammer up and down. This time you're out sitting, sir. Already 20,000. You got to be quick. At 20,000 you done this time. At 20,000 last call. Tom Malone. Thank you. 20,000. Hyde Park stud 144 of a Dark Angel coat out of the Danehill black type performing mare in Coy, of course. He is a brother to 5 winners with a lovely black type pedigree. Lovely black type pedigree. The star needs no introduction. Breezed well. Dark Angel, out of a black type Danehill mare. Where are you going to get him away? Come on, I want 100,000 for this fella. Come on, get away. Put me 100, 100. Come on, I want it. Come on, put me an 80. Come on, 60. Get him away. Come on, 50. You're making it more. Come on, 20,000. Surely a 10 bit down the bit of 10. I have down below another bit of 10,000. Already 10,000 bit of the one, another bit of 10. He says another bit of 10. I have another bit of 10. He says another bit of 10. I'm into the bit of 10,000 now. Already 10, another bit of 12. He says another bit of 15. I'm into the bit of 15. Another bit of 18, 18, 18,000 now. Already 18,000. You're out below. Already 18,000. My man's in another bit of 18, another bit of 20. I'm into the bit of 20. I have another bit of 20,000 now. Already 20,000. The Dark Angel. Already 20,000 two, the bit of 25, he's in the bit of 28, another bit of 28 now. Already 28, the bit is right. Already 28, another bit of 28, he says in the bit of 28, another bit of 28, another bit of 28 now. Already 28, another bit of 30, I have another bit of 30,000 ga. Already 30,000, you're out my starter. Already 30,000, you're out, sir, another bit of 30, I'm into the bit of 30, I'm into the bit of 30,000, you're out the phone too. Already 30,000, he goes on here, another bit of 30. Already 30,000, little money, surely worth more, another bit of 30,000 ga. Already 30,000, worth more, surely. Already 30,000, you better me the phone, another one, another two, another bit of 35, he says another bit of 35 now. Already 35, you're all out now, the bit of 35. Already 35 goes my new bidder all the one, another bit of 35, I have another bit of 35, he says another bit of 35 ga. Already 35, I have another bit of 38, another bit of 38 ga. 38, yes. At 38, I have now, you got 40. At 30, another bit of 40, he says another bit of 40, I'm into the bit of 40,000 now. Already 40,000, bid me fellas. At 40,000, a Dark Angel out of a black type Danehill mare. Already 40,000, surely worth more, another bit of 40, I'm into the bit of 40, he says another bit of 40, another bit of 40,000 now. Yes. Already 40,000, another bit of 40, another bit of 40, another bit of 42, another bit of 42, another bit of 44 now. Already 44, he's back to you quick, all the one, another bit of 44. Already 44, another bit of 44, another bit of 6, another bit of 46 now. At 46 all the way. Already 46, I've been another bit of 48, another bit of 48, another bit of 48, another bit of 48 now. At 48, I have another bit of 48. At 48, I have another bit of 50, says another bit of 50, I'm bit another bit of 50,000 now. Already 50,000, we're out below. At 50,000, you're out here as well, another bit of 50,000, you got 2. Yes, 52, 52. 52. 52 is standing here, another bit of 52. Already 52, another bit of 52, another bit of 55. He says another bit of 55, another bit of 55 now. Already 55, you got 60. Already 55, you got 60. Other one, another bit of 55, another bit of 55. I have another bit of 55 now. Yes. Already 55, yes. A Dark Angel out of a Danehill mare, black type. Brother of 5 winners. Yes. Already 55, breeze well as well, you know. Already 55 is very simple. 58. 58. 58. 58. 58. Yes. Already 58. Already 58. I have another bit of 58. I have another bit of 60. Yes. 60 bid. You bid me? 60 bid. 60,000 go. 60,000 I have another bit out. 60. Already 60,000. 62. 62. 62. Already 62. Already 62 with the pedigree to back him up. Another bit of 62. You got 5. Already 62. Take 5. 65. 65. 65. 70. 70. Yes. 65, 68, 68, 68, 68. He's testing me. Already 68, I have another bit of 68. Already 68, he's nice, and you should have him, sir. Already 68, I have another bit of 68. Take 2. Already 68, I have another bit of 68. But he pulled me back. The bid's below. 70, 70, 70. Chance 5. 72, 72, 72, 72. At 72, another bit of 72. At 72, I have another bit of 72. Down below has another bit of 72. Already 72, 75, 75, 75. At 75, I'll come back to you now. At 75, bid me 80. 80? 80,000 got. 80,000, I have another bit of 80. Only 80,000, my man down below, another bit 80,000, I have another bit 80,000 got. Only 80,000, I have now, you're out the phone. At 80,000, I have another bit 80,000. He said another bit 80,000, out the wall, another bit 80,000 got. At 80,000, it might have secured him for you. At only 80,000, I have now, who goes on here to the bit 80,000 got. At only 80,000, but the Dark Angel coat goes. At only 80,000, you're out up top, the bid's below. At only 80,000, hammer up and done. This time, last go, here we go. At only 80,000, he done this time at 80,000. Well done, fellas. Thank you. 80,000 buys him. 145, Banshee House Stables. Here's a Kalaki colt, the first foal of a winning 2-year-old mare. Here's a 3-parts brother, of course, the Stepper Point. It's a real fast pedigree from a real top hotel as well in Banshee House. Where are you going to get him away? A good Kalaki colt, then the 3-parts brother, the Stepper Point. Where are you going to get him away? Come on, let's not hang around. I want 100,000 for him. Come on, put me in 100. Not many left now. Put me in 100, 150. Come on, get away. Put me in 40, 20, 20 bit down below. Another bit of 20,000 here. Already 20,000 straight away. Middle of the wall. Another bit of 20. A bit of 20. I have another bit of 20,000 now. Already 20,000. How about the coffee? Another bit of 20. Another bit of 2. Another bit of 22. Another bit of 22 now. Already 22. Another bit of 5. He says another bit of 25. I have another bit of 25. Gar. Not only 25. I have another bit of 25. At 25, you bid me here as well. Another bit of 25. Another bit of 30,000. Another bit of 30,000. Another bit of 30,000. Gar. Already 30,000. I have another bit now 30. At 30,000, you're out as well. Another bit of 30,000. You bid me close. Already 30,000. It goes on another bit now 30. Already 30,000. A bit of the wall. Another bit of 30. A bit of 30. A bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000 two. He says another bit of 32. Another bit of 35. Another bit of 35 now. Already 35. You got 40. Already 35. 38. He wants another bit of 38. I have another bit of 38 now. Already 38. You're out the caps. Already 38. The bids in front. Another bit of 38. Another bit of 38. Another bit of 40. Another bit of 40,000. Already 40,000. I have another bit out 40. Already 40,000. You got 2. Another bit of 40. Another bit of 40. Another bit of 42. Another bit of 42 now. Already 42 goes my new man. A 42. The bit of 5. He says another bit of 45 is front. Another bit of 45. I have another bit of 45 now. Already 45. I have another bit out 45. Already 45. I have another bit of 45 with the one. Another bit of 45. You're out the phone. At 45. I have another bit of 40. Yes, 50. Yes. At 40, another bit of 50, he says another bit of 50,000. At 50,000 goes the phone outside, another bit of 50. At 50,000, a bit of the wall, another bit of 50. I have now, you're out close to me, gentlemen, another bit of 50, a bit of 50,000 now. At 50,000, I have on the one, another bit at 50. At 50,000, you got 5. At 50,000, 55, a bit of 55, he says another bit of 55 now. At 55, the bit is close, another bit at 55. At 55, 5, if you want back all the wall, another bit of 55 now. Yes? At 55, 60 bid. 60 got. 60,000 fresh bidder. At 60,000, you're both out now. Another bit of 60 I have, another bit of 60,000. A Kalaki coat out of a winning 2-year-old mare. At 60,000, I have another bit of 60,000. You want back in? At 60,000, I have another bit of 60. I'm bidding another bit of 60,000 now. At 60,000 bid goes my new bidder. At only 60,000, surely worth another bit of 65. 65. 65, outside. At 65, I have another bit of 65, another bit of 70,000 now. At 70,000, I've been another bit out 70. At 70,000, I have now an absolute smashing coat in the ring, another bit of 70,000 now. At 70,000, I have another bit out 70. At 70,000, a 3-parts brother to Stepper Point. Already 70,000, I've been another bit of 70, a bit of 70,000 Already 70,000, big goes the entrance. Already 70,000, you're out the phone. Already 70,000. Is it yes or no? Already 70,000 because you're all out down below. At 70,000 goes my man the entrance. At 70,000 hammer up and down. This time last call. Already 70,000. You got to be quick. At 70,000 yes or no? At 70,000 last chance. Here we go. At 70,000 he done with him. At 70,000 he done. Last call. Bobby Ryan 70,000. Thank you. 146 is withdrawn. 147 is next. Muckler's Hill. Here's a power filly. 147 withdrawn, 148 and 9 are both withdrawn, and 50. 151 is next. Make no mistake, 151, don't miss your desired lot. 151 from Tally House, starts as a Zebedee filly. Second foe, the mare, Dama's sister, to 3 black type performers, no less. Real good, tough, consistent sire as well. Lovely black type family for this filly. Where we're going to get her away is Zebedee. Come on, surely she'll make 50,000, get away 50. 50,000, come on, 20 and 20, 20,000, come on, or 5 bid down below. Another bit of 5, I have another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, I'm in the bit of 6, he said another bit of 6, I have another bit of 6, I'm in the bit of 6,000, At 6,000, I'm in the bit of 6. At 6, another bit of 7, I'm in the bit of 7, he says another bit of 7, another bit of 8,000, yes. At 8,000, another bit of 10, he says another bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, the phone has another bit now 10. At 10,000, the phone's in all the while, another bit of 10, I'm in the bit of 10, I'm in the bit of 10, he says another bit of 10,000. Already 10,000 who goes on here to the bit now 10. Already 10,000 a cracking filly in the ring, another bit of 10, I'm into the bit of 10 on the wall, another bit of 10,000 now. Already 10,000 worth more surely. Already 10,000 a real sharp filly, another bit of 12, I'm into the bit of 12, another bit of 12,000 now. Already 12, another bit of 15, he says another bit of 15, I have another bit of 15, I'm into the bit of 15,000 Already 15,000, I'm into the bit of 15. Already 15,000, another bit of 18, I have another bit of 18, another bit of 20,000 Already 20,000 the bid sitting. Already 20,000 the bid's left-handed all the wall, another bit of 22, the bit of 22, the bit of 22, 25, 25 now. Already 25, you got 30. Already 25, take 5 if you like, another bit of 25, another bit of 25, another bit of 25, I have another bit of 25 now. Already 25, you got 30. Already 25, the bid is sitting, make no mistake, another bit of 25, I have another bit of 25 Already 25, a real sharp filly. Already 25, a lovely black type family, another bit of 30,000 At 30,000, I have another bit at 30. At 30,000, the phone has it standing, another bit of 30, another bit of 30, says another bit of 30,000 Already 30,000, I have another bit at 30. Already 30,000, come on sir, another bit of 30, another bit of 30,000, yes or no? Already 30,000, I have another bit at 30. Already 30,000, come on, none of this waiting nonsense. At 30,000, I have another bit of 2, another bit of 32 bid. At 32, I'm another bit of 32. At 32, a fresh bidder's bid another bit of 5. He says another bit of 35 gar. At 35, you're out my new bidder. At 35, take 2. At 35, 38, I have another bid at 38 now. At 38, I have another bid now at 38. At 32 again, another bit of 38. I have another bit at 38 now. At 30, I have another bid at 38. At 30, another bit of 40. He says another bit of 40,000 gar. At 40,002, 42, 42, 42. At 42, already 42, a real sharp filly with a lovely pedigree as well. Another bit of 42 now. Already 42, I have another bit out 42. Already 42, I have now. Goes my man right-handed standing, has it. Already 42, you're out the phone. Already 42,000, well, you got to be quick this time if you want to, you know. At 42,000, you're out sitting. At 42,000, you're losing close to me. Already 42,000, hammer up and done. This time, last go. Already 42,000, he done. This time, hammers up. At 42,000, last call. Jamie Osborne, thank you, 42. 152, then the last lot of the day is a cracking coat. He's by Footsteps in the Sand. He's out of a winning mare. He's from Bushy Park Stables, this fella. First foal, the winning mare. Very, very nice coat, this one. Last lot of the day. Smart coat, this, you know. You don't want to miss this fella. Where are we going to get him away? Where are you going to set him like? Come on. I want 60,000 for this fella. Last little day, put me in 60. Smart coat this, you know. 60,000. Come on, let's not hang around. Put me in 40, 40, 40. Come on, get away. Put me in 20,000. You make it all day long or 10 bid down below. Another bit of 10,000. I read 10,000. A smashing coat to the wall. Another bit of 10. He says another bit of 10. I have another bit of 10,000 now. I read 10,000. I'm in another bit of 10. I read 10. I'm in another bit of 12. I have another bit of 12. Another bit of 15. I'm in another bit of 15. 15,000 now. I read 15. I'm in another bit of 15. I read 15. I'm in another bit of 15. He says another bit of 15. I'm in another bit of 15. Another bit of 18. I'm in another bit of 18,000. I read 18,000. I'm in another bit of 18. Only 18,000. Who goes on here? Another bit of 18. I'm in another bit of 18. I'm in another bit of 18. 18,000 now. Only 18,000. Another bit of 20. I'm in another bit of 20. Another bit of 20. I'm in another bit of 20,000 here. Only 20,000 down below. At 20,000, I have another bit of 20. I'm in another bit of 20,000. I have another bit of 20,000. Only 20,000. I have another bit of 20. At 20,000, absolute smashing coat this, you know. At 20,000, I'm in another one. Another bit of 20. I'm in another bit of 20. I'm in another bit of 20. I'm in another bit of 22. Another bit of 22 now. At 22, fresh bidder way up top. Another bit of 25. I'm in another bit of 25 now. At 25, yes. At 25, I'm in another bit of 25. Another bit of 20. Another bit of 20. Another bit of 28 now. At 28, I have another bit of 28. At 28, I have another bit of 28. I have another bit of 28. He says another bit of 28. At 28, I have another bit of 30. He says another bit of 30. I'm in another bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000 down below. At 30,000, you couldn't leave this fella behind. Another bit of 30, 31, 31, 31, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32. At 32, I'm in no hurry as well. Another bit of 32. At 32, I have another bit of 32, 33, 33, 34, 34, 34, 34, 2, 34, 36, 36, 36, 36. Hit the accelerator. At 36, I'm in another bit of 36. At 36, I'm in another bit of 36. I have now. You're out below another bit of 36 now. At 36, I have another bit now at 36. At 36, I'm in another bit of 36. I have another bit of 36 now. Yes? At 36, it's 36, 37. Who taught you that one? At 37, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38. At 38, yes, 38 got 40. At 30, another bit of 40, I'm in another bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, I have another bit out 40. I know, sir. At 40,000, 42, 42. Nearly fell over. At 42, 45, another bit of 45, another bit of 45 now. At 45, my new man, another bit of 48. I'm in another bit of 48, another bit of 48 now. At 40, another bit of 50, I'm in another bit of 50, I'm in another bit of 50, another bit of 50,000 got 2. At 50,000, 2, another bit of 52 got 5. At 52, I'm in another bit of 52, another bit of 55, I'm in another bit of 55 now. At 55, we chance 60. At 55, we chance 60, another bit of 58 now. At 55, I'm in the bit of 55. At 55 too. At 55, I'm in the bit of 55. I'm in the bit of 55. I'm in the bit of 55 now. Last slot of the day. Cracker. 60. 60 bid. 60,000 got. 60. 62. 62. 62. 62. 62. 62. There's been that many denominations in this bidding, I can't quite figure it out. At 62, 65, 65, 65. At 65, at 65, 68. 68 bid. At 68, I have now got 70. At 68, I have another bit of 68, 70,000 got. 70,000, I've been another bit out 70. At only 70,000, don't pull up now, fellas. Another bit of 70,000 got. At 70,000, you got 2. At 70,000, you got 2. Another bit of 70, I've been another bit of 70,000. Yes, 72. 72. Smashing coat though. At 72, I'd say you've been waiting for him all day, you know. At only 72, I'm bidding another bit of 72, I have another bit of 72. At only 72, I have now, you're out, fellas, up top, another bit of 72,000 gar. At 72,000 bid, goes here right-handed. At 72,000, could you really leave him behind? At 72,000, chance 5? At 72? At 72, would he chance 5? At 72,000, well, thanks for your help up top, fellas. At 72,000, because the bid's way up top. At 72,000, hammer up and done. This time, last call. At 72,000, you got to be quick this time. At 72,000, he done. At 72,000, oh, done. Thank you, gentlemen, way up top. 72,000 buys. Who's that, Charlie? That concludes the 2017 Goffs UK Donkster Breeze Up sale. We'd like to thank all purchasers and especially all vendors alike. Very best of luck with your purchases and a safe journey home. Thank you and good afternoon. Or evening. Did you buy one? Did you buy one? Hang on. Let's find 153. You stay for the store sales. Nice and early.